go. Check this out. Starting this out with some amazing deals. And when I say amazing, I mean incredible deals. So this is going to be the hour that you stock up on all of your kind of crafty items, things like your construction card, things like your festive makes. All of those elements are going to be in this hour, so make sure you stay tuned. Keith's going to be back a little bit later on at 4 o'clock, but after that, after this hour, we have got Mr. Phill Martin in the building. Some amazing, while you've got the chance, ideas with that one, last chance, back in stocks, and some fabulous deals with Phill, so do make sure you stay tuned for that one. Lovely ideas here with Spellbinders, so we've got a little look at Halloween, and we've got some amazing but not huge quantity bundles for you as well. Brilliant fun deals with those. And then, as I said, Keith is going to be back a little bit later on with some other things that we're not featuring in this show, but it might be a bit of a roundup, I'm guessing, so we might see some things if stock is left, because I have to warn you, we don't have huge amounts of lots of these things. And as you saw there, Nigel's got a fabulous afternoon ahead of him as well. So yeah, loads more to see as well. We've got a launch this afternoon. Oh, a ceramic knife launch. Oh, I say. 6 o'clock, and Andy's going to be here with that one as well. I wonder if Nigel's going to be in the board and Andy's going to be throwing knives at him.
Well, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
I'd be tuning in for that one. That sounds like a proper circus act. Oh, that sounds interesting. I have seen those ceramic knights, though, joking apart, and they are incredible, so do make sure they tune in for that hour. But this hour, we are talking papercraft.
We are. And we've got something new.
What we got? What's
something
in the box?
Old, new, borrowed and blue.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box? Deal or no deal? That's what it is, really. This is absolutely amazing. Now, there is a choice. You can buy box number 1, you can buy box number 2, but we have got a deal where you might want to get box number 1 and number 2 together.
Oh, so they're already on the website. So you've got the first box, you've got the second box,
yes,
and you've got the duo set as well. So we better have a look and see what's in the box.
Box number 1 here. Let's just move box number 2 to one side for a moment, because box number 1, when we're manufacturing things back at the factory, you know, we always have to make a little bit more than we actually need, because obviously, say we want to make 500 collections, we might have to make 550 or whatever. We might be, there's going to be a little bit of standard manufacturing, make a little bit more. Well, at the end of all of those shows, what do we do with all those bits that's left over? This is what we do with them, Haley.
So they're going to
We're going to put them all into a jamboree of bits and pieces of all of the recent and last year's Christmas collections that we've done. A beautiful, beautiful. There's nothing wrong with them. Honestly, there's not a thing wrong with them. They are just left over. This is a random pick and mix, and you're going to get 1 kilo, Haley, of this. 1,000 grams. I mean, look, some beautiful stuff in here.
Beautiful cardstock that it's been printed on. Now, keep an eye on that price. As you can see, £19.99 is the start price. But you know what? We're going to do a special deal for this box as well. So the details are popping up on the screen. You're looking at just £14.99. But between you, me, and the gatepost, keep it in your head, that £19.99 price. Okay, that's all I am saying, because I may well kind of be taken away from that. Now, I will warn you, 10% of the stock is in baskets, which is great. You've got an amazing deal, but we might have a deal including this box. Don't forget, that's what Keith said. This is box number 1 we're looking at, but box number 2 will come along, and you've got the duo set where you get
honestly, there's all sorts in here of elements that you can just. Yeah, if you've got little people in the house and you want to just make Christmas makes, you've got things like your little red card and your green card. You've got metallic cards in here as well, foiled cards. Look at these beautiful foil cards. We've got the, as I say, contents will vary a little bit, but you are going to guarantee to get over a kilo. And I do say over a kilo. Wow. In most cases, around about 1.1 or 1.15 kilos to make sure that you are guaranteed to get that kilo box that you are. But listen, it is amazing to be able to work with some of these elements. Look at these. Look at the foiled Christmas trees in there.
And also elements as well. Obviously, the Christmas tree, you will be using those predominantly for your Christmas cards, but a foiled card like this.
Yeah, you could use it for anything. Yeah, all year round. I mean, it's, you know, there is a lot of festive elements in there, but there are lots of elements in there that you can literally, you know, you can use for all sorts of different things as well. Again, look, we've got bits
now
of
you've got different weights of cardstock in here as well. So nice. 60, so the lighter weight right the way through to 300, which is almost like your construction card, isn't it? These are gorgeous.
Look at these, yeah. This is from a last year's collection that we did, Haley. These were absolutely stunning at the time. Metallic gold and silvers as well. Again, look, you got your
Will we be able to get more of these as time goes forward?
No, this is it, Hayley. The stock that we've made is with all of the bits left over from the collections that we've done over the last 12 months or so. So when these have gone, that is it. The cupboard's bare. We'll be saving up again for another collection at some point in the future. Lovely. So if you like the jamboree of assorted festive mix, then this is the one for you. Now listen, it's at $14.99. Yes. That is an amazing price.
Absolutely.
I think normally a headline price is around about $19.99. We've discounted that down to $14.99. If that's all you want today, that's what you can have. However, shall we do the next one, Hayley?
Oh, I'm going to put it back in the box.
Well,
we'll just take me ages. Bring it over here. Bring it over here.
Just bring it over there.
We'll need to look at this again,
Yeah, let's just throw it all over there. We'll just get it out of the box. Just get it out of the box. Just put it over there. Hayley, throw the box away, Keith. We'll throw the box away. Yeah, there's a cracker. Now, box number 2, Hayley.
Okay.
What you need to go with all of these things, we need to have, we need silvers. We need lots and lots of silver cards in various sizes, various strips, all these elements, all of that. You are going to get, Hayley, 1 kilo. Now, when I talk about a kilo, you might think, well, a kilo doesn't sound a lot. In paper and card, 1 kilo is humongous. Absolutely humongous. Look at some of these big bits. Look at these bits in here. They are huge, aren't they? Again, now the contents of this will not vary. It will all be silver.
Okay.
You're not going to get any colour other than silver. But listen, when you've got things like your dies, we've all got small dies in our collections, haven't we? Small dies, cutting out your sentiments of this, your little snowflakes, all those sort of things there. This is the one for you. Now look,
I thought we were going to match the price at $14.99, but Ellie has pushed that a little bit further.
Yep.
$9.99, and now she's pushed the button.
We've pushed the button and we've dropped that to $9.99. So this one is now half price.
Now, don't forget what we said in the beginning. Box 1, box 2, the combination of the two. Oh, there's a little rhyme there. Box 1, box 2, combo of the two. Now, if you're wanting to go for both of those, brilliant, but don't use the individual item numbers for those because we're going to be sharing another deal with you in just a few moments. But before that, we are going to take some more off this price here. So you might want to go for extras of these because we use a lot of silver card stock, don't we? So maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I don't care, I'm going to go for one of these anyway. This you can use all year round, can't you, Hayley? Absolutely.
This is not timed for festivities. Great for the festive period, but this is just unbelievable. Look at the price for the silver box on its own for 1 kilo, the lowest price ever, and I say ever, Hayley, £5.99. However, just hold on from putting it in your basket for just a couple of minutes because we've got a multi-buy deal.
We have indeed, as Keith says there, we've got a price on the screen for that silver. If you want the silver,
if you want
you're thinking you're going to use a lot of silver throughout the year, then still go for that one at $5.99. But this is the combination. So here we are taking the two prices. Remember, they started at $19.99. So both of those bundled together would give you a price of just shy of £40, which is what you are seeing on your screen. But don't forget, I told you to remember the original price. Did you remember it? Well, I'm not telling you just yet because the clock will show you what that final price is going to be with these in just a few seconds. But do not wait. Make sure you're checking your basket before you get to that point because, of course, the beauty is you are going to be able to get hold of everything, all of the silver cardstock that Keith has got to the side of him. The combination of actually putting the two elements together, because if you start taking those little toppers and start taking some of that silver cardstock, I mean, you're going to get some absolutely incredible results with those, aren't they?
Unbelievable. Yeah, this is going to make you amazing cards at the best bargain bucket price you are ever going to see here on the Hobby Maker. This is unbelievable. I mean, look at that. You could just score that and you've got a ready-made metallic card.
Square card there, isn't it? What about
absolutely.
A 6x6 card? Very easily, matte and layer. Jobs are good. You've got your foiling card, obviously, from box 1. You've got all of your silver tone card from the box 2. You are going to be covered for all eventualities with this one. Trimming them down, matting them up, whatever you're wanting to do. Loads of you going for multiples of these now. But that price is not staying where it was. I thought we were coming down to $19.99, which was a price I did tell you to remember, but I'm not saying anything, Ellie. We may have gone a little bit lower than we went to. I have no idea. Take advantage while it's on your screen.
$18.99 for 2 kilos, Hayley. 2 kilos. That's £9.50 a kilo.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the mix with this is just unbelievable, really, in terms of what you've got. But for the price of this, maybe you run a kids club, guides, brownies, cubs, anything like that. This is just great to get younger people, younger crafters involved in all of the different makes. You've got so much in here. You've got toppers with lovely little sentiments sentiments on there as well that you can use. There's nothing wrong with them. They're beautifully foiled. It's just that these are the leftover bits from last year's collections.
You've got some gorgeous foil paper there as well, so you could actually be taking that, die cutting one of your sentiments from your foil cardstock, matting and layering, getting your dies involved. Quarter of the stock has gone now. Mainly because majority of you are going for multiples of these. Because don't forget, we've got our stock to start with. And incidentally, that is it. The stock is it. We've got no more than that when it actually gets to the sellout situation that it will get to. But what we're finding is people are going for 2s and 3s of these, which means that stock is diminishing by halves and thirds.
Do you know what that price means, Haley?
What's that?
That means that you're paying $14.99 for your assorted festive mix.
Like we saw, yeah.
And you're paying £3.99
Never thought of
for
it
the
that way.
kilo of silver. That's what you're doing.
That is
You're
so
paying
true.
$14.99 for the festive makes and £3.99 for all of this
And you'd be
silver
hard-pressed
kilo.
to get maybe 10 A4 sheets for $3.99 a silver cardstock.
$3.99 for all of this. It's unbelievable,
Have we
isn't
got
it?
different weights of the silver tone, or are they all going to be the same?
Pretty much they're all the
Okay.
same kind of weight, but different kind of strip widths. So
Yeah.
you've got everything from the big ones over here to the thin ones down on there. But they're
That's
all useful
nice.
with your dies, aren't
That
they?
means you don't have to cut into your A4.
No, you don't have to
silver
cut into your
cards,
A4s,
isn't
and
it?
that's the best bit about this,
Yeah.
Haley.
Some of them look a bit longer than A4, but yeah.
The best bit about this, of course, is you don't have to use your bigger sheets, which you can use for your primary
Yeah.
makes as well. But when do we not use silver card? You could obviously add your colorisations to this, your inks, your markers.
point.
You
Yeah,
can
your
literally
alcohol
add into there. You
markers.
can literally add in the colour onto the silver. But this is just brilliant for your matting, for your layering. All it is, it's going to work.
Nearly
Super.
2/3 of the stock has gone. This is the first item that was shared with you. We're not even 15 minutes in the hour. I can tell you are in the mood for a bargain. And this is definitely a bargain. You're going to get your incredible, in excess of your, it was 1 kilo, wasn't it, of the silver tone.
Yep.
And then, of course, all the other papers and cardstock that you're going to get in the second box as well. So, and each one of those, to be fair, is oversized of the 1 kilo. So to accommodate for kind of other little bits, and it makes it easy. It just makes it easy for them to weigh them out. They're just kind of like, yeah, that's about 1 kilo. Oh, it's a little bit over. That'll do. Can't be bothered to take any out. But then you've got, obviously, the ability where you can take the sentiment. Because here, look, I'm just going to fold this one in half. I've no idea what he's up to. I'm not even looking. But can I just show you? So I have just taken one of the little toppers, quite crudely folded it in half, so please excuse me for that. But then taking a little bit of one of those sentiments that you've got there, you can even put that on there, fussy cut around it, mat and layer that. Again, very crudely done, but there you go, that is an instant card. So if you are new to card making and you're just getting started, maybe you've just joined us because you were watching Sewing Street and you kind of hung around for a little bit longer, this is a brilliant way for you to be making your Christmas makes. Now, I can hear you busy and going.
I'm just trying to give you the lowdown on what can you do with this, what can we use this for, Haley. Unbelievable is the effect that you can get with this of the different sizes.
Okay, you ready for this? As I am that. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Wait, have you trimmed that down, Keith? Or is that
No,
just gone
that's
straight in?
it's gone in exactly as it came out the box.
Wow, so that is perfect. So if you have got your embossing folders, there's no trimming down to do either. And then you could come back in with your inks, like Keith has said, things like your alcohol markers, your inks in there as well. Look at the reflection that you're getting with this one. Also, you've got the size there that's going to work with your square.
Yeah, your bigger
embossing
sizes
folders.
are all going to work
No
with this.
trimming down.
No trimming down at all. And in fact, let me just see if I've got one down on here.
Look at that. Wow. That almost looks like a Phill Martin embossing folder, that one, doesn't it? But look at that little tiny heart sitting in the centre there. You could be colouring in the centres. You could be adding little gems or little markers in there. This could be the way that you are saving so much time. I can see the names popping up on the screen so rapidly. Half of the stock has gone now. We had a really sizable stock of this one. And don't forget, whatever embossing folder you're using, if you are using your narrow ones or your wider ones, I am sure you will be able to accommodate for those very easy. Keith's literally just taken it out of the box and then actually popped it through his embossing folder. It was back with another one now.
Well, yeah, because I think it's just so useful to be able to use with whatever size die. So I've used small A6 folders. I'm using an 8x8 folder now. It'll work with that. It'll work with your A4 folders. All of the lengths, the maximum length is around about 297 millimetres, so just about A4 size
Okay,
in
so that's
length
kind of the
of
length that
all
we're
of the
used
silver
to.
strips.
So yeah, and again you've got your narrow ones, perfect for your sentiments. Also perfect for, you know, when we cut our sentiments and we like to put that almost like shadow die cut behind them. That's going to be perfect for these as well. You've got different colours with regards to box A, if you will. And if you're just wondering what I'm on about, you've got two boxes when you're shopping with the details on your screen. So box A, you can see on your screen here, is going to pop up. It's the one that's top of the screen. There's all sorts in there. So you've got different weights, different toppers in there. You've got kind of construction cards in there as well. Then, of course, box 2, which you're paying around £3 for, because the first box you're looking at £14.99 if you're shopping for them by themselves. The one at the bottom, it works out as £3. If you do want to shop for any of the more of the silver, they are available at the moment at £5.99.
Yep.
And I think a lot of you will be doing that because we do use a lot of silver cards, don't we? 15% of the silver card stock has gone. Oh, hello. So 15% of the card stock has gone from that particular bundle, but lots of you are going for that in addition to this. And don't forget, when you are going for the two together, you were originally going to be paying the best part of £40 for both.
Yep.
But now you're looking at £18.99 if you're just going for one of each of them, or adding one of those extras. I'd be adding one of the silvers in there.
Yeah, I mean, this
extra.
when you think about this, Haley, on its own for £5.99,
Yeah.
that's the lowest price Paper Dienamics has ever done on a kilo of metallic
Some of
silver
these are
card.
big
We've never,
toppers.
ever gone that low before. But I've done a deal. I've got a load of the stock. We've been saving this up for a wee while now. And look, again, what does a kilo look like? 1,000 grams. You're guaranteed to get over that. I can tell you now, because the boys and girls back at the factory putting this together,
crammed in, isn't it?
it is absolutely rammed to the
Can't
top
miss
of
them.
what you can do with this as
Yeah,
well.
can't
And then
really
look,
fit
you know,
much
your
more
embossing
in.
folders, that's been done with a 6x6 one. You know, that one's been done with one of the A6 ones. That one again's been done with an 8x8 one. So you can see the different finishes and the different looks that you can get with it. Put this through its paces. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. And then in your other box, which we've got yet to put away, you've got all sorts. You've got card bases in there that you can score in fold. You've got backing papers and card in there. You've got some fabulous card fronts in here as well, with the most gorgeous, almost like periwinkle blue foiling on there. Your little toppers as well. Your die-cut sentiments are in there as well. And the basic story is it's kind of like what's left over from the main manufacturing process.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
all the
wrong
bits
with
that we've
them.
got left over, because when it's normally the case, you know, you get an uneven amount left over because of the
Yes.
processes when they're going through the machines. We sometimes get a double fee, sometimes we get a single fee, sometimes so you get bits left over, and we always manufacture over the quantity that we want anyway,
Yeah,
Haley. So this just gives us
absolutely.
all these bits left over. But rather than putting them into a recycle program, I stack them up. I get the boys and girls just
Our
to save
crafters
them,
love it.
keep them nice and clean in their boxed environment, and then like now, this is a perfect time to be able to get them out for you and to give it you at the best price we can.
This is why we don't see these deals very often, isn't
No.
it? Because you can't bring them every
It takes
day of the
nearly a year
week.
to be able to save
Yeah.
up the stock,
that
Haley,
would
for
make
these.
sense.
Amazing. Again, look, look again with the snowflakes down on there. You can see absolutely unbelievable the kind of quality, and you've still got bottom at the base there to be able to cut out some of your own with your own
Yeah,
dies.
absolutely. And they're really fun projects in here. You've got die-cut elements in there, so you don't even need to cut these out. You could be making these very easily. You've got your construction elements that you could put together. You've got your base cards if you're wanting to use those in there. Rocker cards you've got in here
Yeah,
as
rocker
well.
cards in there. Yeah, rocking collections in there as well.
Now,
Aren't they
contents will
phenomenal?
vary with regards to this particular box. So some of the elements I'm showing you, when you get your box, you might have different elements.
That's the fun of it, isn't it?
I
Haley?
love
You
it,
know,
yeah, that's
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never
You
know
never
what you're going to
gonna
get.
So make sure you are taking advantage of those. Now, we're going to get this one into the box because we have got a lot more to share with you as well. Keep checking your baskets out. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that you're not able to continue ordering that particular item. Now, obviously, we will get to the point where stock is getting very, very kind of vulnerable, so I will keep you updated with regards to that one. But if you have gone for this and you're suddenly thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for an extra set, be like Lorna. Lorna's actually gone for 3 of these, and I don't blame her at all. All your Christmas makes, all the kids' Christmas makes, the local area, your brownie groups, your guide groups, it doesn't matter whether it's an after-school club or just for your own crafty stash. Take advantage of that deal.
It's a great deal, Haley. It is.
an amazing
There you
deal.
go. 2 kilos.
Love it. Now,
Now.
we're moving over this direction, I think, aren't we? Is it this deal that we've got here with all this gorgeous colour, the construction card?
Haley, this is amazing. Now,
All of that?
we're going to give you all of
Gosh,
this.
that looks like more than there. Right, okay. 50 sheets there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours.
Okay.
Hayley, just have a feel of that for me. Just, well, you think like you're picking up 5 sheets, don't you? You absolutely feel like you're picking up...
That's like mountboard almost.
It's thick.
What GSM is this?
This is 500, I think it's 590 GSM.
Wow.
500, it's the thickest board that I brought to the shows. Unbelievable. So when we talk about using your, your machines, unbelievable.
Wow, this is amazing. This is literally like the mount board that you would cut an aperture from, put a photograph in there. Is that what you've been using for these
And
boxes?
this is what I've been doing with these, Hayley, yeah.
Look
Having
at
a little bit of a
this.
play around with them, because for your constructions on there as well, you've got your purples, you've got
That's
the green, we've got the
solid
salmon.
box.
It is.
Wow, that is impressive. Now, loads of you are going for this. I love the colour combination that we've got.
Yeah, and you
with
can
this.
mix and match then, can't you? If you want to put together boxes like we've done there, you can literally make different sorts of boxes. You've got there. There's the little purple. They didn't get quite to just finish that one off, but I'll make that one together for you in a moment.
That's
so
amazing.
the purple lid will go with the but again, just mix and match. Unbelievable.
If you're thinking Halloween, like Halloween little gift boxes and things like that, you've got your your pumpkin tone, you've got your lime green, you've got your purple. You've also got black. Now, the black is a little bit different to what we're looking at.
The black is a little bit different because here we are, boys and girls. So it's for black is here. This, if I give you one of those, it's slightly thinner.
Oh,
it's a 480 grams, so as opposed to the 590. So it's a little bit thinner, but
Not a lot.
the winner chicken dinner with this, Hayley, is watch this. You ready for this?
It's got this gorgeous
It's
blue on the
double-sided.
back.
This is what I call horizon
Wow.
blue. Horizon blue on one side, black on the other.
Love
and just
it.
use those with your die cuts. Make your little things that are going to spin and dingle, and that is just
Yeah.
going to be amazing to work with, isn't it, really? So
Love
effectively,
those.
it gives you 5 different colour choices
Yeah.
within the set itself. From your lovely raspberry, the violet, the green, the salmon, and the blue, and the black. Gives you
Brilliant.
all of these different colourways to
Love
be able
it.
to work with.
Love it. What a brilliant idea. You've got everything there for just £8.99. Took us so long to go through everything. I can't even remember what the price was when we started. But for £8.99, my goodness. Oh, that's right. It was £23 to start
Yep.
with. Which, to be fair, was a jolly good price.
We've gone from £23 to £8.99. The lowest price like ever. Now, this would normally be, I always say that even sort of like 250, 300 gram card would normally retail on the high street around about 30 pence a sheet.
Yes.
This is thicker than that. This is
Yeah.
going to be 40, 50 pence a sheet
Wow.
at least. And when you think about that, 5, 20, actually 25 quid worth as a minimum.
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness. The pink does go well with the green, doesn't it, Diana? I couldn't agree more. Looks amazing as well. But don't you think, never thought of it before I came into the studio, but your purples, that pumpkin and that black, and that lime green as well, all of your Halloween kind of colours
Yep.
as well, isn't it, for your little gift boxes and things like that? And is it 10 sheets of each that we're
Yeah,
getting?
10
within
sheets of
these?
each, yeah. 50
That's a big
sheets in the
quantity
bundle.
then.
It's an unbelievable price. 17 pence
17p.
for 590 gram board.
My goodness, you are saving a whopping great 60% on the original price. Original price at £29. Loads of you checked your baskets out at that. I bet you were thrilled to bits when you realised that price was coming down to £8.99. In fact, it wouldn't be a bad idea to come back and get more of them, because at that price, Deborah, you shop like I shop. She's gone for 4 of these. I was having this conversation earlier on. When I see something that I like, I go for it in every colour. So
Yeah, I mean, again, if you want to make got your cinch, this is perfect for cinch.
The
If you are a
covers.
cinch
The
maker,
covers,
because
yeah,
the
your
covers,
books,
for
yeah.
your covers, this is going to make perfect book covers, fronts and backs. And again, then you could mix and match, couldn't you? You could, pink front, purple back,
Nice.
or vice versa.
Yeah,
mix and match.
absolutely.
So if you've got the cinch machine, this is definitely one well worth having here.
But listen to that. There's not many boxes you would make and you would do that with. I mean, look at that. Not a scratch, not a dent, not a nothing. And that is because it is construction cardstock. So you can make your boxes and make your bases with these. Team them up maybe with some of your own cardstock if you wanted to. But you are making almost like storage boxes with these. Storage boxes with these. Now, don't forget, you're going to get your 590 GSM with your multicolours, so all of those bright tones. The black is a little bit different. This was 400 GSM.
480, yeah.
480.
It's a double-sided board. It's got a slight little bit of a tactile texture to it as well. But just to be able to make it back up to that 50 sheet bundle, we've used something rather unusual where you've got, unbelievable blue and black, and the blue, we call it the blue horizon blue.
Absolutely.
But I'm just putting together my last little bit. So I didn't get time to do.
Soft blue as well, so very, very, very easy to work with on. And also as well, everything is uncoated, so if you do want to actually use it and stamp on it and do things like that, I don't know whether it will go through your printer because it is quite a weighty cardstock. So
Yeah,
I think it would
you might struggle a little
personally.
bit with that going through a printer.
Potentially try it with your embossing folders. Obviously, shy on the way at the kind of the side of a caution, because obviously with this thickness going through your die cutting machines, but obviously electronic machines will only let you pass through what it'll let you pass through, and your manual ones, you never ever force anything going through your manual ones. But just using it as it is to make your boxes, this is amazing.
Yep. Oh, it is, Hayley. And let me show you something else as well. Look.
Okay.
I know it's put together, but this is strong, Hayley. I can tell you now. It is really,
my
really
goodness,
strong.
you're not.
Let me just going to put that out of
You're
there.
not.
Give that. Look, there you go. Boom.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it is so strong. Honestly, you want a strong... If you're making gifts for the festive, you obviously can make and sell with all paper Dienamics products. But again, you're going to your craft fair this summer, there's still lots of fairs on at the moment.
This is going to protect anything that you put in there. You know those beautiful cards that we make, that we put into boxes that sometimes get a bit squished and squashed? Even in the boot of the car, let alone putting it through the postage, then this is going to protect whatever's inside there.
Yep.
But be quick. Be quick. Ellie, what was that update? Over 10% of a huge stock.
This is one of the biggest stocks that we've managed to get hold of this particular
This is the
product.
healthiest stock of the show, I have to say. So, yeah, but at the rate it's going out, we've got new crafters joining us as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's good to have your company. This is what we do here. We bring you amazing deals, but we don't drop the quality in the process. That looks fabulous, doesn't
It does, doesn't it? It's just great fun. This is what I call fun crafting, really.
Yeah.
I've put these together in no time at all. All you need is your scoreboard and you're away to be able to make that. But again, if you've got that cinch, I must stress, if you've got the cinch machine and you want to use this for your book covers and your book thing, this is perfect.
Well, whenever you
Journaling.
go looking at bookbinding, you're looking at the weight of your cardstock, aren't you? Because you need to protect what's inside there. But this is going to be brilliant, especially if you're making your larger books, because it's quite a struggle to get it in that. Because you're looking at almost like art card, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It comes in like the A2 sizes. It's huge.
And when you think about that being 17
pence
pence a sheet, that is just unbelievable with the actual grammage and the weight and the strength of this particular board.
You could be making little notebooks, couldn't you, for your Christmas stall, and it could be shopping little list books and things like that. Even using it for things that are going to hang on the wall. You could use
again, sometimes you go to a craft fair. I've just put one score line down. There's just one score line. There we go.
That's your price board.
Little plaque, little board there.
Yeah.
Hang your things on there.
Wow. In just a short space of time, double the quantity has gone now. So we're looking at 20% of the stock.
For $8.99, it's well worth having in your craft room.
Do you know what? This is if you've already paid your post and packing today, or you know there's something that you're going to be buying today and you've already paid that $4.95, you definitely need to add this in, because the weight of this far exceeds what you would normally get with your post and packing anyway. I mean, we don't do weight related anyway, but you know what I mean. But at $8.99, that's it. You're not paying any additional post and packing. If you suddenly decide in a couple of days' time, first of all, I don't know whether we'll have this in a couple of days' time. Probably not. Probably not in a couple of hours, to be fair. But if you come back, then you've got an extra £5 to pay for your post and packing.
Yep.
I'd rather be spending that £5 on something else.
Yeah,
Diana, brilliant deals today, I know. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Great for covering the lined pads. Did you sell some lined pads a little while ago?
Yes, we did, yeah.
Okay.
And you're absolutely bang on there, really. The little pads that we did, this is brilliant to make those covers. Don't forget those little line pads. We are going to try and get them back in stock again very, very soon. But if you've got those little A6 pads that we keep bringing to you as well, these are just easy to put a cover on, front and back, and then you've got something that you can make and sell really, really quickly.
Nice little gifts as well that the kids could be making as well, as gifts for their aunties and uncles and mums and dads for Christmas and things like that. Or their own little business. Maybe they're going to set up their own little craft store, and obviously fundraising for charities and things like that. You don't want it to be too expensive. And sometimes you want an alternative to your card. So I do like your idea of your little covered notebooks. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Really brilliant. Don't forget, obviously those little A6 books will get you 4 out of every one sheet, so that won't give you 200 A6. if you need a front and a back, you're going to be able to use make 100 little A6 mini pads.
Amazing, amazing.
100.
And your Halloween makes as well. I mean, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. You don't mind getting involved with Halloween when it's only costing you $8.99.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, Halloween's one of those things where in the States it is massive. Over here in the UK, it is growing. It's all of the time. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But it's not something yet that is. So again, if you are going to be making things for the windows and use it, or hanging a wrap outside the house, this is just affordable to be able to do that, isn't it, really?
I love it. Now, Victoria's just joined us. Oh, thank goodness you tuned in when you did, Victoria. We've got this deal available for you. You're going to get 50 sheets. Now, the 2 sheets that we've got at the back here, this is like a double-sided one. So you've got black on one side, you've got blue on the other. So you're going to get 10 of those. You're also going to get 10 of that gorgeous lime green in there, which is brilliant for your Halloween makes.
Happy crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It is happy crafting. You've got that gorgeous, almost like pumpkin orange in there as well. So you're going to get 10 of those in there. You're going to get that beautiful pink that you can see there, so you're going to get 10 of those, and you're also going to get 10 of that Halloweeny purple in there as well. So 50 sheets in total, so that is the answer to your question, and it is good to have your company, so thank you for joining us. What you need to do now is add it to your basket and check your basket out. That way you know this deal is going to be on its way to you. Kim, I always spend a weekend near Christmas making Christmas cards with my grandchildren. Oh, what a lovely way to spend some time.
Yeah, that's great, Kim. Yeah, that's quality time, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
Make the most of it, because little people grow into big people.
Yeah.
And when they get big people, they become grumpy.
Is that the
Thank
rule?
you. Can I just say thank you to all of the viewers who did send me messages on my Facebook page about my young son who crashed his motorbike last week, just after my birthday. Again, thank you for all of the birthday comments as well. Miles is doing really good. He's back at home. In fact, he's working from home, but he is on the mend. So thank you for all of the messages.
That is good
Great
news.
to have all of the people's support with that. So really appreciate it.
Thinking of you, Miles, so thank you. Yeah, thank you, Keith. Well, your thanks, really, isn't it? Victoria, if you have missed, we have actually got, this was kind of the second deal that we brought to you. So we did bring a deal earlier on, which was very busy. So it is on the website, so you can go and check it out. We will potentially show you it again in a little while. But the details are popping up on the side screen there. So this is where you kind of got 2 boxes, box 1, box 2. Box 2 was chock full of silver cardstock, all the same kind of weight, but different cuts in there. And you've got a kilo plus, isn't it, in excess of a kilo's worth of cardstock in there, in the silver tone, like your mirror card. You've also got this box 1, which is the other box. That was retailing as well at, well, they both were retailing at $19.99 originally. That has got all sorts in there. There's a real mishmash and mixture. No 2 boxes will be the same when you get these home. So yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of these, you've got die cuts in there, card bases in there, foiled elements, glittered elements in there. Just a brilliant mishmash of gorgeousness when it comes to crafting. Very much of a festive feel, although there are some little elements in there that you wouldn't necessarily have to just use for Christmas, but that's what we saw earlier on. So if you did miss that earlier, that was bought from the £40 price point down to £18.99, as you can see on your screen. And the silver tone cardstock, you can get an extra box of that for just $5.99.
Yep, $19.99 to $5.99. It's almost like a quarter of the price, isn't it?
Victoria's checked out. I love that. She's checked out. I've checked out. Brilliant, brilliant deal. So, if you like the idea of getting any of those, all on their way to you for less than a £5
Really? We'll just give this a bit of a stamp up, shall we? And we'll put this one to one side because we've got another brand new product for today. Right. This is a brick, I have to say. This is a massive brick of card coming to you.
It hardly fits into the stand.
It hardly fits into the stand.
Squeezing it in.
Absolutely right. Now, I'll put that in. You can see all of that cascade of colour. It is lovely,
Beautiful.
lovely, lovely. Now,
what have we got next?
I've got another brand new product here for
Okay.
Unbelievable is this. White card. White card? Would anybody in the would anybody like any white
card?
One
of my favourites.
Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. This isn't white card.
Okay. Right. Hang on a minute. So is it double-sided?
It's double-sided.
Oh, my word.
The craft, a lovely, au natural craft card, Hayley. Unbelievable. But it's white on the reverse. It's white on the reverse, or it's white on the front and craft on the reverse. Whichever way around you like it.
I love that idea. Craft card's one of our favourites, though, isn't it? We
and
do
this,
like it.
again, is a lovely, lovely set. 285 grams. So again,
it's a
the
lovely
grammage on this is
finish.
really quite substantial. And you are going to get another bundle. I think it's 50 sheets, isn't it?
It is
50
indeed,
sheets
yeah.
in the bundle.
What a brilliant idea, because you could be making your card and having that kind of lovely bit of interest when you open it up, or the other way around, because white and craft card together look so fabulous, don't you? Matting and layering and stamping and things like that. So yeah, brilliant idea with regards to this one, to have it almost in the one. Nice as well if you do kind of like your partially folded cards. So maybe you're doing your cards and you've got that reveal there, so you're not having to do your mats and layers with those. Wonderful if you're using your dies on the edge, because you could obviously use those edged style dies and then turn them over and have the sentiment on the other side. I know we've got some coming up in the Phill shows that we've cut on the edge of cardstock. 1 second left. Where are we going? No, £20.
£20, 50 sheets. But we're not going to be there, Hilly.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
No.
£9.
Half price deal.
99 pence.
19 pence a sheet. Wow. And these are substantial bases, as you can see there. This is phenomenal. So what's the weight with these, sorry?
285 grams, Haley. 285 grams. So it's got a bit of rigidity
I don't know whether
there.
I'd use them for my, but I'd be using them for my boxes.
Yeah, you can make boxes with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect for. I mean, yeah, that all natural kind of look
Yeah.
there. Then you'd have a box with a.
You need a scoreboard with these.
I've got a
though.
scoreboard here.
I've just tried to do it with my fingers, and I've made a real.
I'll do one for us.
Pig's ear
I'll
of it.
do one for
Go
us.
on
Yeah.
then. No, but
Well,
that's
I like
what
the term pig's ear. It's a good term. Is
Pig's
pig's ear.
ear of it. Yeah, if you're doing things like your easel cards, if you're doing things like your boxes as well, all of these are elements that you need that weightier cardstock, and that's exactly what you've got with these deals that we're seeing. Oh, Diana's back again. These, Diana, we need to give her a job. Get her in here. Those have worked great for homemade exercise books, back to school. That is a really good point.
Loads of ideas. Don't we
Yeah.
just love the comments and the ideas that come in from viewers? Just unbelievable, aren't they? Really fantastic.
Look at this, Keith's crafting.
I'm crafting, Keith's
Now,
crafting.
if you're wanting to get a hold of these, you can go for these in your multiples. I can see, Glynis, you've done that as well. There's loads of you adding these into your basket in multiples. You're going to get 50 sheets. Now, what happens with these deals that Keith brings to us? Sometimes we are fortunate where we are able to get more of them as time goes forward. Sometimes it's here while it's here, and that is it. Now, that price is $9.99 on your screen. I've just noticed that we have had a clock appear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness, we're doing better than that $9.99 price.
Wow.
So, it's a half price deal already though, Keith.
It's half price already, and we're going down even more. Unbelievable. There you go. Look, here we go, Haley. We were talking about making lovely boxes.
See, that's
There's
nice.
our lovely box there.
Yeah.
How cool does that look? Again,
Nice
no
depth.
cracking down on there at all. You've got beautiful, all natural. Now, because obviously it's like a recycled kind of look. It is recycled material, just tasting to add. But, but then when I turn this round, you're going to get classy boxes. Because it's a white lined box then, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, because you've got that white finish, you could get your inks onto there, couldn't you? So
you
you could change it if you wanted to.
Stamp all over it. Stamp on, you could
absolutely,
actually have it, your box stamped on the inside with your favourite stamp.
That's a nice
Or we could go the other way, Haley. We could literally then go the other way, and we could make the craft on the inside and the white on the outside as well. There you go. A magic trick. I've done another one.
I love it. $7.99. My goodness, no wonder you're ordering these in your droves. No wonder so many of you going for multiples as well. Now, if you're wanting these, don't forget you've got 50 sheets in there. You're looking at 200. Did we say 290, GSM?
285.
285.
You were close.
A smidgy note. So 285. Construction cardstock, if you will. Perfect for your card bases. Of course, it is a weighty cardstock, but if you have got your thicker dies, then you can your mixed media dies. If you've got your steel rule dies, like your Sizzix Big Shots dies, you'll be able to cut these as well. But at $7.99, this is one that definitely needs to be going into your basket. But more importantly, you need to be checking those baskets out, because when it's gone, it has gone. And this is something that you will wish you would shop for more of these. Because the beauty is not only, it's kind of like a three-hit to this one. You've got your white, which we use all the time. White can become whatever colour you want it to, whether you're using your acrylic paints on there, whether you're using your kind of ink pads, whether you're doing your inky techniques. You can change that to whatever you need it to be. Craft card, we love our craft card. It works beautifully with things like your white inks, wonderful with your white Posca pens. Thank you, Jimmy, who is directing today. You can also use your white embossing powders on these as well if you're wanting to. So it's a lovely, lovely finish. Works gorgeously with things like your parchment craft as well. So it's a lovely base for that one. Put the two together, even better. But you've got the weight of this. So when it comes to making your boxes as well, you've got that as an option. And that is the beauty of this. It's a construction cardstock. It's going to have a weight. I mean, this is perfect for things like your card boxes, because quite often we want them to be white, don't we? So you could have the white side on the outside. But then if you've got something that's got more of a sepia tone to it, more of a gorgeous kind of organic feel, then maybe the craft card. Or Susan, you could be making little Christmas houses. That's a really good point. Because somebody, and I can't think which company it was, but I'm sure somebody came out with like a little die that you could cut them out with. But you could do those yourself, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to? Might have been hunky-dory. Can't remember. Thank you, Ellie. It might have been. But even if you just kind of work it out yourself, you could very easily make your little kind of square cube, couldn't you, and put a little roof on there. 20% of a huge stock has gone. What are you up to over there, Chris? Right noise. I'm trying to work over here. What are you doing?
Well, still trying to work over here, yeah. Well, I need a bit
do you need a
Let me grab my pokey
you need a bit
tool
of a
here.
pin. Oh, it's because you've got an embossing tool. You need a pin or a pokey tool, don't you?
I need a pokey tool, trying
Or
to
is
get
it
it out.
just in the die?
Just in the die. It's stuck in the die.
Have you die cut it?
Die cut it, look.
With
there you go.
this?
Yes.
That's an intricate die. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Now, this is what you would often buy in packs. Wouldn't you get a pack of 10 or something like that? Look at that. And the die that you use with it, have you got the die hands? Just so I can show people what the die was like. So there you go. So it's a relatively solid die, but it's very intricate. And look at that. Wow. That is incredible. That is incredible. And you've got your little elements in there. Now, you can see that they have cut away, actually. I didn't want to poke them out, but you can see that they will fall away and cut away if you're wanting to. I didn't expect it to be able to do that, I'm not going to lie.
There you go. There's a tag as well.
Oh, you've got a tag as well?
Yeah,
See,
with tags.
Yeah, a tag, I probably would have thought, yeah, you'd be okay with that because it's quite a simplistic shape. But look at that. Can you imagine that? One of my favourite looks for my Christmas wrapping is brown paper.
Yep, brown paper, yeah.
So brown paper and string and cinnamon sticks. Makes a lovely little idea. Look at that.
Imagine making a little pack of 10 or 20 of those and selling them at craft fair. Unbelievable. You know, it's all about, you know, being able to make
really
money out of our wonderful industry, our craft industry. It's just, that's just easy crafting and an easy way for you to be able to turn. And how many are you going to get out of a sheet?
Well, you could get 8 out of a pack. So say you put 8 in a pack. And how many have we got? 50 sheets. And you were to sell those for, say, I don't know, £1 a pack, something like that. It's 15 pence per sheet. So if you were to turn each one of those 15 pence sheets into £1, my goodness, that's 50 quid's worth straight away, isn't it, when I start thinking about that?
Unbelievable. Wow.
15 pence per sheet, that is phenomenal. But then again, I'd be using it for my own stash. Keep that saving to yourself. And go for a couple. Maybe go for a pack of craft and a pack of white.
Yeah.
See what I did there. Of course, you're going to get both of those in there, but £7.99. That is so intricately cut. I did not expect it to be able to do that.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah,
That
I mean,
is
obviously it's a
beautiful.
cardstock that's...
Look at the fine detail.
I love the all natural look again.
Yeah.
Stenciling. You imagine using your stencils on these. Many
Yeah.
of you will have got stencils from some of the great vendors that we have here on Hobby Maker. Stenciling on this is going to be brilliant, either on the craft side or on the white side, or indeed on both sides. Make it double-sided.
It's got a lovely, if I could explain it to you, it's almost like an eggshell finish. You know when you do like the eggshell paint on your walls? It's a bit like that. There's a coating on there. So, because obviously it started off, I suppose, as a craft card and then was coated with the white to make it into white cardstock. So, but it's a lovely smooth finish. This is going to stamp beautifully.
Yeah, the stamps are going to work amazingly on
gorgeous.
that. Your stamping on there is going to be great.
Beautiful.
And as I say, then, you know, even if you wanted to just make it into, you know, natural kind of cards where you've got, you know, that lovely crafty.
Now my crafty head started thinking about things like my nesting dies. Because if you could cut out several nesting dies at the same time. There's so many different companies do them. I know Phil's got some, not coming up on the show, but there'll be some on the brand section. I know Clarity do some as well. And it's one of those situations where you could cut out multiples at the same time, and then you could kind of flip them, couldn't you? You could start off with your craft card and have your white frame, and then on another card you could have the white card with the craft frame, so just flipping them over. Brilliant value for me. I'm so glad that you're loving those. £7.99, that's the top and bottom of it. Top and bottom of it is also that once the stock has gone, the stock has gone, and we are finding that most of those deals that Keith has been bringing to us have been flying out, so it's only a matter of time before they go. Will it be during this show? I don't know. Will it be during the 4 o'clock show? I don't know. Are you back after 4 o'clock as well?
Back at 7 o'clock tonight, Hayley,
So, yeah, at some point, that stock is going to go. Could be sooner rather than later, which is why I do make sure that you are aware of that. Now, we've changed the details on our screen to that festive bundle. Do you remember the 2 boxes? Just as we're getting some... Oh, don't show me yet. Don't show me yet. Don't show me yet. Keep the anticipation. $18.99, that is going to get you 2 boxes, which normally would have cost you just shy of £40. Price came down. £23 originally you were paying for the silver box alone. That now is just $5.99 by itself, but team it up with the other box, which dropped down to $14.99. You are getting both of them at $18.99. That is an amazing deal. An amazing deal. Yvonne is joining us from London. Good afternoon, Yvonne. Hi, Keith and Hayley. Keith, you are very naughty, bringing us all these deals that are too hard to resist. It's true. It is true. They are too hard to resist.
I'm very naughty. I'm a very naughty man.
Now, should we tell them what you got in your hands?
Yeah, sure, tell them. Now, listen, if you want the gold on its own, this will be a case of fastest finger first. Okay. You started the show by saying some things we don't have a lot of. This is one of them.
Is it right?
If you like this on its own, then we've only got a few left. Okay. It is included in a multi-buy bundle, but look at this, Hayley.
Wow.
Wow.
Can I just do that as well? Excuse me, how much cardstock are you getting in here?
You are getting a kilo's worth, Hayley.
Right,
which is approximately 66 sheets of that in the A4 size. But we're not selling it as a 66 sheet bundle because it may well vary slightly because of the 2 or 3 different kinds of golds that have included there. So it's done by
weight, is it more?
So it's done on a weight. So over a kilo, just a touch over a kilo in every bundle. But you are getting 2 different weights of gold.
So I don't know whether we need to change that on the screen, Ellie, just to warn you. Did you hear what Keith said then? It's on weight more so than the number of sheets.
Yeah.
Because if you've got more of the 359 GSM in there, you'll probably have fewer than your 66 sheets.
Yeah.
You'll still get your kilos worth because that's what
you are going to get. You're guaranteed to get a kilo of this, Hayley.
Fair enough.
But it is amazing. But look, I'll show you that one. Okay. That one's been scored, I think, hasn't it, really? So let me give you that one there.
That's weighty. That must be the heavier weight.
That's the heavier weight one.
Yeah.
And then that's the lighter weight one. And then this is the lighter weight one that's been embossed.
Oh, that's a silver one.
Have I given you silver? Oh, no, we don't want a silver one.
Magic, change
colour. Magic colour.
So here you go. You can see you've got that gorgeous creamy gold finish there with regards to that one. So absolutely beautiful. Beautiful colours, as you can see, with regards to this one. It's one of those fail-safes, isn't it? We always want it within our stash. So, yeah. So, yeah, with regards to this one, you're going to get your 2 GSMs there, 245 GSM and your 359. We only had a few of these available. And have they gone now?
They've gone.
Yeah,
this is now sold out.
Well, do you know what? I've just had a message. On its own, it's sold out. So have we got it in a bundle, this one?
We've got it in a bundle, Hayley. Let me put that one there for you for a moment.
Right.
Because I've also got in the set, we've got the silver. Now, we've had the kilo of silver. We have the silver bits and pieces, not the record, not the tune, but silver bits and pieces. But we've now also got the silver in the A4, which you mentioned about.
Visibly put together again.
So, again, you can buy this on its own. Again, it's done on weight. Kilos worth, 66 sheets. Minimum 66 sheets, kilos worth of silver card. A4 in sheet size.
Beautiful. And again, you've got that fabulous weight with regards to this one. So this is going to be brilliant for your boxes again, isn't it?
No, this obviously will allow you to do much more, with all of the sheet size. So your bigger dies will work perfectly with this, your bigger bottom folders.
Exactly. If you want to do things like your boxes, you've got that substantial size. Your A4 is going to help you with that. $17.99. That's all you're paying for that one. 50 sheets there.
I might just suggest you don't buy that though, Hayley.
Oh.
I might just say, just park that for a minute or two.
Okay.
Just don't,
Shall I put it with the gold?
Put it to one side. Put it to the gold.
Put it over here
because,
with the gold.
and I'll tell you the reason why, Hayley. I've got the piece de resistance included with this one, really.
Look at this.
We're going to bring you the hologram into the mix as well. And you are getting not one holographic, you are getting at least 3 holographics in here as well. Okay. Again, a kilo's worth, at least 66 sheets included in your set. But you are going to get design number 1.
Oh, there's different designs in this one.
Oh, yes. And design number 3.
Oh, my word, I didn't realise that.
At that. Now, this, if you want to do it on its own or you want to buy an extra one, this would be well worth having. But if you want to have the bundle, you might want to just think about it. You can get this on its own for $17.99.
Okay, now let's shimmy this over to your side so
shimmy
we can
over.
see everything in its glory. So, with this one, we have seen this deal before. It was in stock. but not for a very long time. In fact, it was way back in March as well. So the deal on your screen is what you would normally be paying for everything. So you've got your gold tone in there, you've got your 2 different weights in there, you've got your silver tone in here, you've got your 3 different variations of your holographic cardstock, and they're all coming together for £59.97. But if you go for it all together, you have got, he's got that glint in his eye. I know we're going to get a good deal with this one. Yeah. Now, if you saw this before, and maybe you shopped for it in March, maybe you're just getting to the end of your stash and you're thinking, oh, I hope he comes back with that deal again. Well, do you know what? Today is your lucky day because he has. And that's why in the next 30 seconds or so, we're going to drop the price down, but you need to get ahead of the game. Now, you might wonder why we get the clock there. Well, the clock gives you the opportunity to get on the website, to get on the phone lines, to get on the app, to get this into your basket. And then you've just got to check your basket out and it is yours. But it is not yours until you do check your basket out and confirm your order. And what we tend to find is that as soon as we drop that price down, that's when a lot of people will start putting it into your basket. So if you've already ahead of the game, you stand more of a chance of getting hold of this. Now, this isn't a price drop, this is a plummet. Mm-hmm. This has dropped right the way down now to a half price deal of just £29.99. That is brilliant. So that's £9.99 for your gold, £9.99 for your silver, £9.99 for your holographic. Yeah,
and you are getting 198 sheets, 3 kilos worth,
that's
198 sheets.
Ages. That is going to last you ages.
Isn't it a fantastic deal?
Wow.
That's a deal or no deal.
That is.
Noel Edmonds would say, is this a deal or is this a no deal?
Absolutely.
This is a deal. £29.99, under £10 a kilo for the holographics, for the silvers, for the golds. Unbelievable. And for that price, you are down. This is a crazy.
15 pence per sheet.
15p.
Sometimes we pay 15p for just paper.
Do you know, back in 2015, we were selling metallic silver and holographic cards, 60, 75, 80, and over in the States, you were looking at over $1 a sheet.
Well, sometimes, if it was a speciality card, like the holographic card or an embossed card, it could be as much as £1 a sheet.
Yep, absolutely.
And you can turn, if you've got your A4 embossing folders, you could turn these into your A4 embossed cardstock, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could be using all your different sizes with these, but there's nothing here that screams of Christmas. There's elements of it that, yes, you could use it for Christmas, but all year round, this is going to take care of your metallic cardstock. But when you guys confirm your orders and check your baskets out, 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that £29.99 price point, this is the way to do it. Now, take those details on your screen, confirm your order and check your basket out. Now, the cardstock that I've got here, the gold cardstock, this one here has sold out by itself in a heartbeat, very, very quickly. But thankfully, it is part of the deal that we're looking at here, part of that bundle that we have. And that means that you can take advantage of it straight away. I'm just going to slide that out of the way because it's irritating the heck out of me. I'm not going to lie. So there we go. Now you can see your gold tone. Now you can see your silver tone. Now you can see your 3 different variations of your holographic. And now you can see that price of £29.99. So many of you are coming back in for this one. And of course, the beauty is this is your A4. So if you've gone for the other deal that we bought, and I know loads of you did, it's different in size to the pieces that we saw in the boxes.
Absolutely.
Oh,
so if you want the your A4 embossing folders, there's my A4 sheet there of my A4 embossing folders. Look what happens then when we turn that one around as well.
That could cost you £1 if you were shopping for that in a craft shop, just by itself. Now imagine taking your other dies, maybe turning that into a Christmas cracker now.
Yep.
That means that Christmas cracker that you have made, did we say 15p a sheet?
Yep, 15
I keep
pence.
having to check because I don't want to say it out loud in case it's wrong and it doesn't sound right. Or maybe you're going to cut that into strips. Maybe you're going to take it to your guillotine and use that as little borders on your cards. You are going to find so much use for this because you've almost got a raw essential, haven't you?
Yeah, it is a raw essential, Hayley, it never goes out of fashion. Keep it nice and dry in your craft room. It will last you for years if need be. But listen, it's all about buying in your... If you are making and selling, buying your profit in right at the beginning.
Absolutely.
And for 15 pence a sheet, this is an unbelievable price.
If I had got a craft store, what I would be doing, I'd be doing exactly what Keith had done there. Get myself an A4 embossing folder, pop the whole sheet through. Then I would take maybe a die, or even if you don't have a cracker die, if you roll it up like so, you put some like little marks in there so as you can kind of bunch it up, or even make them into boxes. These are luxury crackers.
Yep, absolutely.
You could sell a box of those without anything inside them. People have got to put their own gifts in them. And you could easily sell a box of those. You're probably looking at, what, a £5? Well, it depends. If you put the embellishments on there, you could sell them individually.
Luxury crackers on the high street, Hayley, they charge a premium for luxury crackers, you know.
Well,
they do.
I don't look, to be honest, because I won't buy them. But there you go. But even like your little boxes, your little gift boxes, you can imagine making little goth boxes. Now, we did say 4 o'clock Keith's going to be back and we're going to be doing a review of what's left and what's available. I have got a feeling that we won't be bringing this one back to you because I think it's going to go.
Yeah, and can I just bring this one to the forefront, Hayley, because this is a hologram that we've never done on its own before.
I like that little repeat.
It's beautiful, is this one. So it's stunning. I love holographic board, but that is just amazing. Look at the cascade of colour on your screen there. It might make your eyes go funny, wibbly wobbly, with that, really. But this is definitely DISCO, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, absolutely. Get those party shoes on. I love it. I love the whole bundle. But I can't emphasise more, if it's in your basket and you want to get hold of it, you need to get hold of it as quick as you possibly can. Now, we are rapidly running out of time. I know we've got a couple of other things that we need to share with you.
But one more item that I wanted to just bring back to the forefront, really, because it's everybody's sort of favourite, really. There you go. This is the perfect match, isn't it, really? Your rainbow holographic. Unbelievable, really. This covers every colour, every thing.
Oh, look at it.
Isn't that just amazing?
Now, this one, you're going to get 50 sheets. You can see the price on your screen of £33 and £33. And he said 33p then as well. What weight is this one? Slightly lighter weight.
It's 280 GSM.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. But what a fabulous finish that is. Another great one maybe for your crackers, your mats and layers, your die-cut sentiments. Beautiful. A little goes a long way with this. You don't need a huge amount, do you?
No, absolutely.
But you're not paying £33. That's going to be no surprise to any of you guys. We haven't got time to bring a clock in because it is flying out as we speak. You're just looking at $17.99 for this one. My goodness, Keith, that's gorgeous.
It is
that
lovely.
Is
such a favourite, really, because, again, with your embossing folders, that will turn into whatever embossing you want to do. And you're then going to colour range. And, of course, cutting your things like your snowflakes, snowmen, you mentioned about your little cracker dies as well, is going to be able to make a wonderful range. So this is just a great, and again, complements then the holograms that's in that kilo pack as well.
Absolutely. You're looking at nearly a better than half price deal with that one. So yeah, you're saving 45%, bringing that price down to $17.99. If you're wanting to get hold of that, please be as quick as you possibly can. It's a brilliant one to team up with. Obviously, the bundle that we just shared with you. I would imagine this is a good one to work with, you know, the kilo bundle that we started the show with, or the 2 kilo bundle, because you've kind of got your 2 boxes, didn't you? So maybe if we've got a few moments, we'll quickly mention that one, because if you have just joined us, then you'll have missed out on it. So loads of deals throughout the show, lots of vulnerable kind of products, because loads of you have been going for them. Lots of you took advantage of that opening deal that we bought too. So just to reiterate, you're going to get 2 boxes.
We're going to get you 2 boxes. Box number 1, box number 2, there is a kilo of weight, well, over a kilo of weight in each one of these. You can buy them individually if you want to do so. You can buy the Christmas mix assortment, the festive mix of assortments. That's got toppers in there, that's got die cuts in there, that's got elements in there, card stocks in there, bit of all sorts. It's a jamboree of Christmas stuff that's our leftovers from previous collections that we've done in the past. And again, beautiful to be able to work with. So again, you've got lovely little toppers. You can see there that the card and the topper actually match with each other. Gorgeous. You've got stuff in there to be able to make ready-made cards.
Foil cardstock, linen cardstock. You've got cutesy little characters in there. You've even got, if I delve into the bottom of the box, you've got die-cut elements in here as well. So crafting with the kids, card blanks, card bases, it's all in here. But it's not just this box you're going to get with the details on your screen. You're going to get the kilo of the silver tone that you've got alongside.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've got the silver here. What does a kilo get you? It gets you absolutely loads. And we did a little bit of embossing with this, didn't we, Hayley? There's the sheets that I did a bit earlier. But look.
And the nice thing was, I don't know whether it's a happy accident or not, but many of those pieces just fitted
straight into it there, yeah, for sure. Again.
So all of these, perfect width to go through your embossing folders, no trimming required, and the beauty is you're not cutting down an A4 sheet in order to actually get those mats and layers and those embellishments. So
that's right. When we said that the big kilo bundle worked out at 15p a sheet, because of the sheer volume of bits in this, I can't tell you. I mean, you are literally talking pence per sheet, aren't you, really, with all of this, really. But it's a different kind of function. You know, your A4 sheets can be used for your bigger kind of dies, for your bigger project, for your cards. These are offcuts. They've been designed to be able to, you know, we've cut them down from projects that we've been doing previously. So like to get to the A4 card, Hayley, it'll come out of a big sheet.
Yes.
And this is the bit that's left over.
Yeah.
Well, rather than putting it into recycle, we decided, well, let's put together a kilo box.
And bring
you can buy this for $5.99 on its own.
Well, this is the thing, because if you're shopping for the box that I've got here, you were looking at $14.99. The price was brought down, and then obviously bundle the two together at a new price of $18.99, which means you're only paying £4 for that bundle there. But if you look at the details that are popped up on your screen and you want to get an extra box of those, it's only $5.99 for those. Loads of you have been doing that as well. Looking at the time, we better say goodbye to everybody. Now, you're going to be back at 4 and 7.
4 o'clock, I'm going to clear the counter, bring some other stuff back. We've got some new stuff to show you in the next show as well, and some returning favourites as well.
Lovely. So I hope we can count on your company. No, we can for the next hour, because lovely Phill Martin is here with some brand new things to share with you, which I'm very much looking forward to you seeing there just after the break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya! the kids are here. How
Hello,
you
my
doing?
darling.
Mwah, it's good to see you.
Good afternoon,
Looking
everybody.
really well.
You as well.
Oh.
In fact, I've just said how lovely you look.
Oh, bless you.
If I'd have known what colours you were wearing, I'd have matched you.
Oh, I should have
You'll
sent you a
have to
message.
start texting me
I will.
next time.
I'll let you know. Now, we are in for a treat this hour because we have got some of the most useful dies you could have in your craft room. Because one of the things that we always add to our projects is a sentiment.
Yeah.
And you do it so gracefully, so
Yeah.
elegantly.
Thank you.
And it's such a clever way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, as ever, this is my second show, which means you're going to get bargains galore.
Okay.
These are, I'm just going to say right from the top of the show, once they've gone, they have gone. That is it. So my advice would be to get on the website, have a look at the bargains, look at the savings, and check out what you want, because I have no more stock of everything that's on this show.
So these aren't going to go back again? You're not going to be like
They're
in a
not.
month's time?
No.
Or, no
So
it's-
normally I wouldn't bring you Christmas sale stuff this early in the year. I would normally wait till like October, November time.
Okay.
However, the new Christmas release that we've done this year was so popular, and I know that these are going to work really well with that.
Perfect.
So this is going to top off what you've already bought. Do not miss out.
Now, these are the first time that we've seen these at Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
and these are beautiful. So if you've bought the previous set that was kind of like your everyday kind of sentiments, then these are going to be a must-have, because instantly this turns a card into a Christmas card.
So 100%. So when I first released these, they were received so well, because you've never
Gorgeous.
seen anything like it. So these are designed to give you, obviously, the sentiment in that gorgeous, beautiful font, which is my elegant script font. But you've got the shadow as well. You've got it in 6-inch and in 8-inch with both, with the shadows. So if you do 6x6 cards, A6 cards, the small one's going to be perfect. If you do 7x7, 8x8, A5, 7x5, you're going to want the larger one. But don't just look at them as border sentiments, because they go down the side of your card, they can be snipped into corners. I'm going to show you 4 different ways to use them during these 2 shows that I'm here today. This saving is off the scale.
Well, we have got split pay on this one, which, do you know what, I don't know if anybody's really thought about, because we've got an amazing deal, and we've still got that split pay in there. So that's to give you an essence of one of the ways that you could work with these. But I'm going to also, I will show you the other sentiments that you're going to get in here as well, because you will want them all, and you are wanting them all, because you're all putting them in your baskets already.
Do not miss out on these, everybody, because this is a huge bargain. And more importantly, you are going to use these year after year after year. So these are really, really beautiful. If you've seen any of my elegant script dies before, i.e. the alphabet and the relatives, these will coordinate with them. They are super, super easy. They die cut like a dream as well.
They are flying out. They are absolutely flying out. They're just such a gorgeous style. And as you said, they're timeless phrases, aren't they?
They are.
Phrases we use every single year. Now, I will warn you, 20% of the stock is in baskets. Now, I know we haven't dropped that price down, but when we get to the last board, we will drop that price down.
Get ready for it.
And those of you that have already confirmed your orders, you will get that lowest price. So please do not worry about that. If you are wanting these, you need them in your basket. You need to be checking your basket out, and you can take advantage of that split pay even before we have shown you that price.
Can I just say one more thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Move on from Christmas. So if you bought my Christmas cracker die this year, these are going to go around the edge of your...
Oh, that's
so you know
such
the
a
2
lovely
edges
look.
of your Christmas cracker, the large ones are going to go around there, so you can now take your Christmas crackers and have that beautiful font
that's
sentiment.
a lovely idea, isn't it? And something different, something different. Now, 30% of the stock has gone, and that's before we've even dropped the price. So, you guys, if you want to take advantage of these, the deal is on your screen, 0% interest. Check your baskets out, take that flexi buy, not flexi buy, where have I got that from? Split pay, £32.98. Do take advantage of that deal. So it's working out roughly, well, just about a tenner for each set, but you've got multiple dies in there.
Can I just tell you as well, these retail for £22 a set.
Really?
These retail at £21.99 a set,
So
and you are going to get your
130 plus.
you are going to get your DL magnetic storage sheets with these as well, as always from me.
Wonderful. Now we better move on, because we've got lots more to share with you, and loads of you are checking your baskets out on those. Confirming your orders, well done. They will be on their way to you very, very shortly. Now, we better give you an update. When you confirm your orders, half the stock has gone. They're not going to be here. Have you got another show today?
Yeah, but this is why I wanted to say right from the top of the show, these are massive bargains, they really are. But more importantly, it's not like I'm bringing you stuff that you're never going to use.
Yes.
You're going to bring these, wait till you see the everyday ones as well. You're going to use these year after year. And they are not one-track ponies. I was so excited when I first designed these. Because we see quite often fancy border dies to go down the edge of a card, but they cut into the card.
Yes,
These actually give you the
something
full
that you
embellishment.
You
can do both with them. It's just a win-win-win.
Yeah, love it. So do complete your orders with regards to those as well. So if you want to get hold of those. So we're going for verses next.
This is a real bonus, everybody, because I genuinely didn't think we'd got any of these left.
I've not seen these
So these,
before.
I know.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
So if you like nice words, nice verses, my sentiments particularly, these are just absolutely stunning. So the inside of your card, front of your card, these are definitely quickest fingers first, because once they've gone, they've gone.
Now, Tanya, you're ahead of the game here. You have got speedy fingers today. The price on your screen coming to you at a discounted price. You don't need to discount the price on these. These are so useful.
I know. But, and again, you're going to use them year after year after year. Christmas is when we make the most cards, Hayley. So it's nice to have 3 different verses, and not only that, you can mix and match the sentiments that come with them.
Yes.
So it isn't just verses, you've got 2 different sentiments with each one.
Sometimes it's difficult to see with the packaging, but hopefully you can pick it up. So you've kind of got your verse there. You've also got space between your verse, and I know you've done that, so if you're stamping it, you can snip it and put it around.
Absolutely, so you can move it around and make it completely bespoke to you.
Love it. You're also going to get your additional elements in there, so if you're wanting to use that on the inside of your card, you've got something on the outside that's going to coordinate as well. So Phill sort of everything.
Remember, I write these as well. These are not verses you're going to find on Tinternet. I write these myself. So these, you're getting a handwritten verse.
I love that. I love it. 25% of the stock's gone.
We're going to have nothing left, are we, for later? Well done, everybody.
Are you meant to be doing this again next early bath for our Phill, I think, tonight. So yeah, take advantage of them while you can. Be as quick as you can. That's the only thing. You have to be quick. Grab them, pop them into your basket as soon as you possibly can, because these aren't going to be around. They're probably going to go before the end of the show. As I've given you the updates, more and more of you are getting involved with these, so they are going to go. Even if you're adding them into your basket now, you do stand a chance of getting them, but only if you confirm your order. This is not an hour to be filling your basket and then checking out in one go. You need to be confirming and checking out after every single item that's going into your basket to guarantee that you get them, because otherwise you kind of just
I love that, though. I love that you can check out as many times and it doesn't charge you the post.
I think it's fair.
For everything, I love that.
It's a very, because otherwise you'll get people saying, I'm going to have everything.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the hour, no, I'm just
change
going
your
to have
mind,
that.
and somebody's missed out,
Oh, what did I say a minute ago? Half the stock. 90% of the stock has gone now. My goodness, right, I better show you these.
Right, so you've never seen these before. So these are my original 8x8 festive embossing folders. This bundle has never been seen before either, so I'll put this bundle together just for you.
Look at that.
I love these. So these are now, when I've done the 3D embossing folders, I've had people say that they can't get them through the machines because they're thick. So obviously you need to try all the different combinations for your machine to make sure that these work. These are your, I know I've done them in silver and in white to show you. Look at how beautiful that is.
Gorgeous.
So these are your traditional embossing folders, but look how deep they are. The detail is just stunning. I know you can. I know you can. In fact, when I was doing these, but I love the mistletoe. Anybody that knows me will tell you I love mistletoe.
I bet you do, cheeky boy.
But again, this is kind of a generic one, although it is a mistletoe shape. You can use that year in, year out.
That's a really good point, actually, because it just looks like a little kind of twig, doesn't it? Or
it's just foliage. It's just a little foliage.
That's a good point. Never thought of it that way before. Oh, this is a pretty one.
That's
like
the poinsettia flourish. How gorgeous is that? And again, this is a set of embossing folders that are timeless. You're going to use them year in, year out. Even when I bring you new ones, these are not going to date. So these are a really good investment.
It's always tricky for us to show you on white cardstock, but over 10% of the stock has gone. Have we not dropped the price yet? I thought we dropped the price.
So
people
what we've got,
confirmed their orders with this, but
so what we've got is,
no, Ellie, abort. Let's oh, damn, she's done it.
As we look at the display that Hayley's got in front of you there, you've got something for every theme. So your snowflakes are covered, your foliage is covered, your holly is covered, your poinsettias are covered. I love these folders.
And what size are these? Oh, we've got the. I didn't realise I've got the folders.
Yeah,
in
you've
as
got
well.
them there.
Sorry,
so these are huge 8x8s.
They're massive.
I know they are.
So, How much will we usually pay for each one of these? I know you don't talk money.
I think, don't quote me, but I think they're £10.99.
Wow. Well, at the moment, I think we've got, is it £7.99 each, something like that?
So, massive bargain.
Wow. Huge
but more
bargain.
importantly, it's a bargain that you're not just buying them just because we've got a special price. You're buying them because you're going to use them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's really important. What are these?
30% of the stock is gone.
I'm going to have, well done everybody, I'm going to have nothing left for 5 p.m.
Your car's going to be lighter, that's for certain. Can you see it being used in the corners here as well? And it's just like a subtle, because sometimes
I
you don't
love
want
embossing
background
folders,
paper,
Hayley. They're one of the key things for me as a
Yeah.
card maker because they're instant texture.
Yes.
Just use plain cardstock, it looks beautiful. Enhance it with mirror card and then add your inks over the top, brayer the inks over, you've got a different look again.
You can
Look how
almost use the
beautiful
same
that is.
recipe for every card, can't you? Just different positioning with these. 40%
Aren't
of
they
the stock
beautiful?
has gone. Gorgeous. And these cards, I mean, they're beautiful cards, but they wouldn't look right with probably a patterned background paper unless it was the right paper.
Absolutely.
But absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they've got one of the verses on there as
Oh,
well.
yes, that's from the start. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention those. I think they've already
Have they gone?
Yeah. Nearly. There's only 6 left. So if you like the idea of that in the centre of your card, details popping up on the side of your screen. So that's where you've got the sentiment feature in the middle there. If you're wanting them to be as quick as you possibly can. In fact, is that one on there as well? Is that the same? It's the same one, isn't it? Do you know what it is? Because I'm looking at the packaging and thinking, oh, that looks smaller, but the packaging is smaller.
Absolutely. So the image on the packaging is always smaller so that we can make sure it goes on. So
what
they
it
are A6 size verses.
So if you want the embossing folders, the details are on the side of your screen. If you're wanting your verses, the stamps are there, but we only have a couple of opportunities to get the stamps now, so you need to confirm your orders. In fact, you need to be pretty quick with the embossing folders as well, in all fairness. Gosh, I can't get over the price that you're doing these for, Phill. Cannot get over it.
Take advantage.
Half the stock of the embossing folders have gone. And that's not including all of you guys that have got these in your baskets. Some of you got multiples in your baskets as well, so maybe you're thinking of your, I don't know, your friends, your family. It could be that you're doing a bit of a production line with these. But we're 15
I'm laughing, but
in.
it's delirious laughing because I'm thinking, what am I going to demo for you?
I'm thinking, what am I going to talk about?
Whilst you're all checking out, because I've seen how much you're loving the festive sentiment edges, get the everyday ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to give you those details for the embossing folders for the final time. They are on your screen. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that they're not available. Just keep trying your luck. Keep checking your basket out. Even if it's something that you've tried and it hasn't, it's basically said it's out of stock. Sometimes, for whatever reason, people don't confirm their order. Sometimes the transaction doesn't go through. Gives you the opportunity that you can perhaps try again. So just give it a go. Give it a go. But we must talk about these because we're busy with these ones as well. So these are the everydays.
These are your everyday ones. Now, you'll notice with the everyday ones, we've only got 5 and not 6.
Okay.
This is how popular these are every time I show you
So is this
them.
the most that you could make up as
This
a
is
bundle?
the most I could make up of the bundle. This, for a card maker like us, these are essential, Hayley. You've got everything covered in here.
Phill, actually. Could you pass them
Can you
to
feel
me?
like the weight in them as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So with regards to these ones, there you go. I'm going to bring them in. Let me bring them in.
Well, I can't tell you what we're laughing at, but it's an internal
No,
joke,
we'll
but it
look
is
at
quite
these.
funny.
We will look at these.
So these are your everyday ones. These are going to give you one thing that is super important: special couple, anniversaries, weddings, engagements, any occasion, special couple. Yeah.
Absolutely, and these are brilliant. And
Show the boards instead of the dies.
Yeah, because the boards will show them better.
We know what the
won't they?
dies look
Yeah,
like.
gone all giddy. Gone all giddy.
So these are the boards that obviously I've made to show you how these work. It's exactly the same format as the festive ones. Special couple. How many times
That's
have you
a
tried to
lovely
find
thing.
a sentiment for a couple and you just can't get nice ones?
Yeah.
You're covered there for special couple, weddings,
pretty.
anniversaries, whatever, new home, anything, you're covered. Next. Congratulations.
All the
Again,
time.
it's another one that you're going to use time and time
Absolutely.
again. New baby, new home, anything.
Yeah.
Pass your driving test,
Yeah.
whatever, you're covered. Yeah.
Love that idea. I've just realised as well, we've got split pay on this one. So you're shopping for them at £54.95. You can actually spread the cost over 2 payments. So you've only got to pay £27.
Wow, that's awesome. That's even
47p
better.
today.
Not the best occasion, obviously,
No.
but look how elegant that is for when we do need to make those cards. How stylish does that look, and it's just really beautiful lettering.
Absolutely. So that one is with your deepest sympathy, as you can see there.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially for you. Another one that you're going to use day in, day out. And can you see how I've spaced the letters, everybody at home? You can snip these down and make 3-row sentiments or 2-row or whatever.
This is a clever one because it's going down the side of the card.
I love doing this. I love doing this. In fact, I think that might be one of my cards.
Oh, okay.
So I love putting the sentiment down the side. This is what I had in my head when I originally designed them. It's very trendy, it looks fabulous, and it makes great use of these dies.
Absolutely. So that one is especially for you. And then
do you know why I love these the most? Because you've got an 8-inch version and a 6-inch version.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the choices. So if you get up and you want to do an 8x8, you're covered. If you want to do a little tiny A6, you're covered.
Flying
just
out
for
these
you,
are.
just for you again. Use it day
all
in,
the time.
day out, week in, week out.
And it doesn't matter whether it's just for you because somebody's not feeling 100%. Maybe they need an extra little bit of love. Maybe it's a birthday and it's just for you. So
I quite often use just for you rather than happy birthday. It covers everything.
Because everybody else is saying happy birthday. I love this idea. What was that update? Sorry. 20% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness! Now this, I'm just going to.
How clever is
the front
this?
of the card is just separated. So I'm not breaking the card.
Yeah.
But
so that is
that's
obviously
clever.
using the shadow straight onto the card blank, and then when you open that, you've got the decorative part inside. Is it stuck together?
I don't know.
Let me have a look.
Oh yes, it does look like there's a bit of sticky. There you go.
There we
I didn't
go.
want to break it.
Then you've got the.
That's clever.
It's obviously been on the display in the shop. Then you've got the decorative part inside. How beautiful is that?
That is
these are not things that you see week in, week out. This is something quite special.
Love that.
And I know when I originally designed them and sent them to the factory where we have them made, you know what I'm like, everybody. They're emailing me back going, Phill, they're far too fine. I'm like, well, that's what I want.
That's what I want. Now, these are proving to be very, very popular. I mean, these are for you every day. You'll use these time and time. They're the sort that you don't really put away. They're there, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. Because you know you can reach to them and you've got something for everything that you need.
Absolutely, yeah. Love that idea as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those ones, £27.47, beating your split pay on those ones. What was the oh my God, I've just, right, okay, now I'm going to put those aside for 1 minute. This is important now because we're going back to the festive versions. Honestly, I'm like a
I'm glad because,
like a
I mean, I'm very
machine.
transparent. I always say to you from the top of the show what's happening.
Yeah.
And I like to be upfront so you know what's happening. And I love you to get these bargains.
Stamps have gone. Okay, so the stamps, thank you to everybody for confirming your order. I'm going to put those over there because they ain't coming back. Let's put them over there, out the way. So the sentiments that we were looking at, the edge sentiments for the festive ones that are now on your screen. These, we've got 12 left. We had a lot of these to start with. Way more than we would have expected considering it's your last opportunity.
Yeah.
But they have gone. We're not going to see them again. So now is your decision time. I've got more and more of you adding these into your baskets as I'm speaking. Fastest finger first. Please do not leave them in your basket. Please confirm your orders straight away. So I can see lots of you are doing that. Of course, it's your prerogative. Leave them in your basket if you want to for the next kind of half an hour or so when we get to the end of the show. But I have a real feeling that they are not going to be there. When you're wanting phrases, classic phrases like "Let it snow." I mean, that could be like a little cutesy card.
I'm demoing card. These in a minute.
Oh, are you?
I've purposefully prepped a Christmas and a non-Christmas demo for you per show.
Okay.
So that's going to be fun.
That is going to be fun. It's going to be covered in snowflakes and it'll say just for you.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
If you're wanting these, you're confirming your orders. Thank you so much. As I can see here, I think half of that remaining stock that I just warned you about has gone. Confirmed your orders and way more than we can.
Can you know, before we move on, can you just show everybody the back of the packet, please?
Yeah, of course.
I want you to see how much metal is actually on these. Look at that. That's how much. This is a full DL size
and
magnetic sheet.
they come with the magnetic sheet, don't they? Yeah.
Look how much metal you've got on there.
Nice,
You all know this at home. We pay for the metal.
Yeah.
So you know that this is a really good buy.
Now, if you want to be some of the last customers here at Hobby Maker to be able to get hold of these, now is the time for you to confirm your order. We've got more people with these in baskets than we have stock available. I knew it was heading in that direction. I'll just show you a couple of finished samples just to give you an idea of how you are going to be able to use these. So you can use them on the top, you can use them on the sides, you could use them on the edges of your cards, as we've seen. Incredibly creative way. And the nice thing is, that is a beautiful card. The last thing I want to do is stick something in the middle of it that says Merry Christmas.
And look how perfectly they framed the whole centrepiece of that card.
Absolutely. Try your luck, folks. The last few, if you confirm your orders, if you're adding it into your basket, go straight through to checkout. You might be in with a chance of getting hold of these. We only have about 5 of these left now. Wow. And I say about because I've seen probably 3 times that amount just suddenly pop into people's baskets. So yeah, good luck. That's all I can wish you. Good luck. Hopefully you'll get hold of those. I don't know what you're going to demo.
Well, I'm demoing them anyway because I want to show you. I like to give you the idea.
Well, people will have got them, and it's nice to be able to see what they can do with those. But
remember as well, just before we move on to the stamps,
yes,
get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page because there are loads and hundreds now of samples with all these guys on.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
So you're never stuck.
Yeah. Now I've got 2 stamp sets I've got here.
I've put these on because these are my personal favourites.
Which one? Which one are we going for? We're going for Moroccan
Shall I get mine?
Oh, go on then.
Let me go and bring mine.
Moroccan tiles and stress lattice. I thought you said latitude for a minute.
They're just testing us. Tell me what's in the first duo.
So the first duo, you've got you've got
right. I'm showing you mine because you can see I've used these. Must-haves, everybody. I've put these in duo so that it's a more affordable price, but I use these constantly. These 4 stamps that I've put on this show, I use them constantly. Intricate texture. Yeah, let me show you on the cover, just because you might be able to see it a bit clearer. Intricate texture, stamp them over your flower, stamp them over your butterfly, stamp them in the background. Just wreck the studio while we're here.
Adam's just falling off the camera.
You need at least 1 set of these in your stash, everybody. You'll see me using these
Look at that.
constantly.
Amazing. I love this.
These are the newest. So throughout the year, I always introduce a couple of new A6 texture stamps.
Nice.
Always, because texture stamps are essential, Hayley. You use them in your background, you use them to stamp over your die cuts, stamp at the edge of your flowers, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, you have to have these. Yeah, some of them.
And don't think of them as being grungy because you can use your pastel
tones with
these.
You know I don't do grungy.
Exactly,
in fact, well, we're going to be using these, so I'll show you how not grungy they are.
Incidentally, those edge sentiments that we were looking at earlier on, the festive ones, they've gone now, so we need to clear those ones down because they will be going. Have you bought us an alphabet set as well?
Yeah, we've got alphabets.
What's limited stock, Ellie? Sorry. What's... We've got 2 embossing folders left. Not 2.
I've not even demoed yet, everybody.
So very, very quickly, because by the time I get to the end of them, they'll have gone. So yeah, these are amazing. You're going to get your mistletoe sprigs in this set. You're also going to get your holly flourish in this set. You're also going to get your beautiful snowflakes, classic Christmas. This is, if you were to put this in a box, it'd say Christmas on the box.
Absolutely, 100%, yeah. And you know that these are timeless, so they're never going to date. It's not like they're just the in thing for this year. They're not. You're going to use them year after year.
They look incredible on all types of cardstock. Sorry, that's not very professional, but never mind. Silver tone cardstock, beautiful. You can imagine this on your craft. Could you sand this back as well?
Of course you can. So if you've got that coordinations cardstock that's got the right core, of course you can, yeah.
Oh, and some of
I like running the brayer over. You'll notice every show that I do, every single show I do, the brayers are on every single show that I do because it's one of the most useful pieces of kit you can have. Run them over your rings, run them over your embossing folders.
Yeah, it's a good way of using it, isn't it? Beautiful. You could fussy cut those as well.
Yeah.
But I said we've got 2 of those left. I don't think they're going to be here now because I can hear lots of you confirming your orders. So I'm going to leave those details. Try your luck with those. You might get them, you might not. I can't say either way, but yeah.
Well done.
Those as well. The stamp set. Oh, there was another set, wasn't there? So yeah,
there's 2. So you've got the distressed lattice and the ink. What a mouthful! Distressed lattice, inky Moroccan tiles.
Right.
These are the ones. So if you like really dainty, delicate, these are the two that I would go for.
It's almost like a mesh, isn't it?
It
that you've
really
got there?
is.
Yeah.
So, and if I'm just going to flick it round again so you can see my stamp. Yeah.
Flossing folders are gone.
When we say grungy, they're not really.
No.
They're tiny, tiny little inky splats and things. So the trellis, which is this one, is obviously a diamond-shaped trellis with inky splat things in it. And the inky Moroccan tile is one of my all-time favourites. It's so pretty on your flowers.
Nice.
So just ink it, stamp it over your flowers. It looks really
It's sometimes
pretty.
when you want something more than just the flat cardstock, isn't it? Just adds that little bit of interest, so you kind of look a little bit deeper.
Well, I've been
into
here
the
a year
design.
now, so you know my style, you know what I do, the kind of crafting that I bring to you, and I bring you everything to do that.
You do, absolutely. I've got alphabets. Got another stamp set.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sorry,
yeah,
yes.
Of course we
Yeah, we
can.
have.
You're doing very well. Like, from
forgot that was
trying
this
to keep
other
us in
duo.
order.
Yeah, very good. So, yes.
So this is your other duo. So you've got the distressed bubble wrap. I will flick it round in a minute so you can see what they look like in real life, because these are full A6. And then you've got the vintage brick there, which is like a brick wall. Let's just flick them round. Again, two that I use constantly. Mine are a bit mucky now, because so that just proves to you how much I'm using them. So the bubble wrap has got some that are solid, some that are open. They're all shabby, they're all distressed. And then the brick wall, well, how many times do we try and find a background for a man's card? And you just can't
Everybody
find it?
needs a
Gardening,
brick themed
sorted.
one, yeah.
Shabby chic,
Yeah.
sorted. I can't recommend them enough,
And you
honestly.
can chop into that one as well to kind of almost make like a little opening.
I rarely use them as a full A6 stamp. The only reason we have them is in A6 is because it's a really good size.
Yeah.
So you know this as well at home. Your die cuts, one stamp, job done. Backgrounds, couple of stamps, job done. You don't even need to worry about lining these up because they're designed that way.
Perfect. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, as lots of you have been, then do confirm your orders as well. So back in stocks we're looking at now. So yeah, I'm glad. Oh,
There
there
at the end.
Oh, well, show the
Now,
alphabet.
before we start, this is 110% the last chance you can get these.
Oh, okay.
The last chance, yeah.
And this is
These
probably...
are going to coordinate.
I'm going to stick my head out and say these are probably the most useful of any stamps,
All the time,
any
Hayley.
dies.
All the time.
Yeah, it's
so
one of-
you
yeah.
have got here 3 A5 sets. You have got your male relatives, your female relatives, and extended family, which gives you in-law, outlaw,
Outlaws, yeah.
in-law, so you can do grandson, grandmother, that kind of thing. You see straight away, it's the same size and same font in the elegant script as the two
So that
sentiment
means
edges
you
you've
could
just
say
bought.
Merry Christmas, Auntie, or Merry
That's
Christmas.
not, how much
Uncle,
are
things
these?
like
That's not
this.
the price, is it? Do not miss out on these, everybody, I'm telling you.
Okay, so is that the price that they would normally be then? Okay, so where are we going?
Get them.
No.
I very rarely say you've got to get something. Get them.
20, 40,
It's the last chance.
68
We've got no more
dies.
stock left.
68
I know,
dies
I
for
know.
£34.
And so what you've
49p.
got is you've got your, you can see there from the image we've got on screen, you've got your intricate one, the same as these sentiment edges, and you've got your drop shadow for just about every relative I could possibly think
And
of.
the thing is, these have got that gorgeous
I forgot my
elegant
board
script.
for this.
So
I
the
can't-
elegant
I'm ashamed.
script, just to refresh your memory, do you remember any of those sentiments that you went for that were the kind of festive ones, but also the everyday sentiments? So you've got the same swirls on the letter S's, on the C, so you could say special couple, and it could be, I don't know, uncle and auntie. It could be, well, there's all sorts of different, mum and dad. There's loads of different combinations.
Brother and
in there.
sister-in-law.
Loads, yeah.
The thing is,
Yeah.
you've got everything in
Yeah.
there. Everything that will enable you to completely personalise and make your cards bespoke.
And it doesn't matter. I mean, I would urge you to go for the edge sentiments.
I
as
never
well.
say, I never ever stand here and
Half
say
the
get
stock's
it.
gone.
But I am saying that
These
for
are not going to be around
because you're going
again.
to use them all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is that thing, it's that personalisation. That's why we
I'm
make
demoing them
cards,
as well.
are you?
We're gonna. Can we get a demo done? Because I'm not gonna. There's
Well,
gonna be.
oh, shall I let Phil get
Can I
himself
go and
ready
get
for a
ready?
demo while I just tell you about the alphabets that coordinate as well?
Yeah,
Send that
thank
way.
you,
All right,
thank
then, we'll
you,
see you in a
everybody.
second. So, Your family sentiments, half the stock has gone. So don't forget, they're going to coordinate with those edging dies that were sold out of the Christmas ones. We've only got the everyday ones available, which are so useful to have. So that coordinate, it brings everything together. And bringing everything together at such affordable prices, it makes it just makes sense. It just makes sense to take advantage of them. And because it's the last that we're going to see of them, it's the last chance that you've got with regards to these. And these are flying out. So those, as your family sentiments, not sentiments, your family names, if you will, yeah, you're going to have to be quick with those. Another one that I would suggest you do consider, and it's an alphabet. And this is because you can really personalise and fill in those gaps. So if you want to add people's names, or maybe you've got quirky names for you don't call them auntie and uncle, you call them, I don't know, whatever name it is that you're wanting to call them. These are where you can do that because it's the elegant script font again. So it just looks as if it's all come together. It's all coordinated. It just rounds it up. It polishes the edges, if you will, but you're looking at just £33.99. Now you've got, the letters are in strips. So you've not got lots of little tiny dies, which is brilliant because I'd end up losing the most useful one within a heartbeat, you can guarantee it. But what you've also got down at the bottom there are the numbers. You've got your uppercase, you've got your lowercase, you've got your numbers in two sizes, and you've also got your magnetic sheets to keep everything in order. If you don't have an alphabet set in your collection at the moment, you really, really, honestly, this is the way that you can really kind of raise the notch with regards to your makes. So it could be personalised tags that you're doing at Christmas, just for your friends, your family. It don't necessarily have to be selling what you're making, but it's just showing that you've kind of gone that extra mile to make something personal for whoever you are making for. And these are literally flying out. £33.99. The relatives, have we still got those? They've gone. We've sold all your relatives, Phil, sorry.
I'm glad, because I know that they're a really good, well, A, price, but B, products that you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah.
Well done. It's a good job I don't do sales shows very often, isn't it?
But you know
I'd
what,
never get on my
plus
4
side,
holidays a year.
If you the other thing I will say though is if you've missed out on that kind of personalisation, you can personalise anything with any phrase when you've got an alphabet.
So specifically, I did my brother's wedding card a few years ago, and I did the names.
Yes.
So I'd use the sentiments as my focal sentiment, but then I personalised with the names. And because you've got the numbers in there, I put the date of the wedding.
Nice.
So they kind of give you that polished, finished look,
Yeah.
and it just ties everything in together.
Makes sense.
And remember, that's an A4 and an A5 magnetic
Yeah.
storage sheet. You're talking a couple of quid just in the magnetic.
That's a good point. I mean, thought about that. See it as it being a bit of a bonus, but yeah.
Remember, I don't charge you for them. I absorb
you have to
that.
shop for those, and they're automatically in the packet there.
Can I do a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo. Let's get in. I need to lie down, I think.
Please. Well, we've got something left. Right. Well, actually, I'm probably using stuff that we've not got left. So we're going to create a octagon-shaped card. So I'm just going to show you what I've done. So you know me and my stitched dies. Yeah, sorry, I've just gone to the front. You've got to keep up when I'm hyper like this.
Come on, Jimmy, you know what he's like.
So I love all my stitched edge dies because you can make your actual card blanks for them. It's simply just 2 of the largest ones glued together a little bit at the top with a score line 1/2 centimetre down. And then I've got all my layers here. We are going to use, and I'm going to let you choose one, Hayley. Quickly.
Oh no, the last time I did this, I chose wrong.
No, just choose any. Choose one in the background.
We'll go for the second one in from the left.
Second one in from the left. So the second one in from the left is the Inky Moroccan tiles.
Is that okay?
So we're going to use the Inky Moroccan tiles to create a lovely soft background. Now, one of the things that I'm very conscious about when I'm doing the packaging for my stamp is that I always have to do them in black so that it stands out when they're hanging up in shops and what have you.
Okay.
Just remember, these look completely different when you use a different coloured ink to use them. So we're going to use a speckled egg, yeah? This is double stitched, debossed double stitched, what a mouthful again. Debossed double stitched octagons, yeah?
I think she's trying to find them on the website.
They will be there, assuming we've got any stock left. So I'm going to use this now freehand. So I'm not even going to put this on a blog. I'm just going to do it freehand. Now, just all you've got to remember when you do freehand stamping is if you've got a pattern that's symmetrical like this is just me being me, because you know I'm going to want this neat, yeah? Is to try and keep the stamp relatively facing the same way, okay? So I'm just going to do this sideways, top tip. When you've got a large area to stamp, do it sideways, and then you literally just go in like that, rather than trying to wiggle it and come down, yeah? So are you ready for how pretty this is? It's not going to be solid, remember, we're just doing areas. So, oh, this is so pretty. So pretty. I said right at the beginning, you need to get these pretty stamps. So this is creating now a shabby chic background for us that we're only going to see a little bit of, yeah, because the other octagons are going to go on top.
And this illustrates exactly as I was saying, just when you're using different colours, completely, I mean, it's like a lacy feel to it, isn't it?
And do you see what I mean now? I'm just going to turn it the right way. Do you see what I mean now about this slats? Look how tiny they are. So it's not like these are really heavy, grungy stamps.
But if you wanted that look, you could multi-stamp and use it off.
Of course you can.
Couldn't you? It's all about choices.
It's all about choices.
Oh, incidentally, you've probably noticed on your screen the double-stitched octagons have popped up because Ellie's found the details. There you go. So if you want to get a hold of a set of those, £32.99. You're going to get multiple.
Have we got some on the website?
We have, yeah. Have we not?
Right, so we've not got loads.
We haven't got a lot, but we have got some. I thought we brought it up then, and I was saying that we haven't got any.
There's a theme. There's a theme. Right, so I've obviously created my frames using these. These are what I call my stately dies. So all the dies that are in an A4 packaging are what I call my stately dies. These are the ones that give you the nesting dies from the big size down. Hang on, I've not got that straight. Which then means you can create your card blanks, what have you. So I'm just putting the little frame on. I can hear you tidying up.
I am.
And then we're going to put this card together. Right, this is how quick this card is. I'm hoping to get the Christmas one done, but we shall see. I've got all these thousands of flowers to stick on, which you know takes me 10 minutes. So here we go. And we've got the sentiment strip there. So I've got, especially for you, already die cut in white cardstock and in powder blue luster card, which will be on the website.
Wonderful. Now, while Phil's quickly doing that, can I just mention we have got the adhesive that he used earlier on the show as well. And we've got a bundle of a set of 4 of these. Now, same adhesive within the containers, but they're just application methods. So that's the beauty of the way that Phill brings the adhesive to us. So obviously you've seen him using the larger bottles with the fine detail nozzle that you've got on there. And it's got like a little kind of protective element in there as well. So that means that the air is locked out. Now, when you get yours home, I will just mention, because I know Phil mentioned this before, you will have a little seal in there. So don't squeeze it till your knuckles go white, because nothing's going to happen until you take that off. So make sure that you are removing that. And in this particular one that you've got here, you've got your brush in there as well. So all of those, £23.40 if you want to take advantage of those. Are you to put all your tape on now?
Yep, so I've put the background on, and now we come to the, I'm going to show you how easy these are to stick together, because I'm very aware that they're quite intricate. So, top tip, you know I always have my 2 brown craft mats. I'm going to put some glue on the one, in fact I'll do it here just so you can see what I'm doing. I would normally do this on my other little mat at the side. So a little bit of glue on there, and we're going to dab that in from the top down, yeah. You can use your spray adhesives. I don't really get on with them very well.
They go everywhere, don't they?
So I prefer glue. I'm just making sure I've got enough on. So all I'm doing, look, is just dabbing it in. That's a really technical craft term, dabbing it.
Dabbing it,
yeah. And then when you come to put these on your shadow, remember you can use these without the shadow.
It's a very delicate look, isn't it, by itself? Like that, delicate.
It's very pretty. Yeah. I mean, you can just, I'm just going to show you an example. You can start separating this look and go around shapes.
Oh, yeah.
So don't think they're just borders. So what I do is I find a point, it doesn't matter which one, so I'll use the F from 4. So I'm going to line up the F from 4, look, get that where it needs to be. I mean, you can see how delicate these are.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's just moved. Just get that in the right place. So I'm going to stick 4 down, and then everything else, look, everything else will just follow
Wonderful.
on.
This is your everyday
It's
set,
so
isn't it?
easy. These are from your everyday set, yeah. And I do believe this is there's no more.
Well,
That
we
will be
haven't
it.
got- We haven't got a huge amount of them left now, to be honest. 'Cause
Let me show
obviously the
how
festive
beautiful
ones
that
are
is,
gone.
everybody.
That's gorgeous.
And something I've done a few times, if you're doing place settings or if you're going to a wedding or something like that, you can do 4 or 5 of the shadows and make them thick,
Yes.
so they actually stand
Yeah,
up,
that's a
and
nice
then you can
idea.
put people's names on from the
Yeah.
alphabet set,
Yes.
right? They're just the die sets that keep on giving.
Absolutely.
And the more you use them, the more you'll come up with different ways to use them as well.
Useful.
Right.
If you're wanting the mats as well, incidentally, we have got mats on the show. They're on the website.
So we're now going to put this through our, going through the back of the octagon. So my aperture that I've created for the top of the card, we're putting the sentiment at the back of that.
Okay.
So this is something that you might not have thought about
No.
doing. Yeah. So let's just line that up. You can see it fits really nicely. Let's just make sure it's straight. This is the 6-inch one, by the way. Just make sure it's straight. So I'm just going to hold that till the glue's.
So that's going to give you the illusion it's almost floating
Yeah.
within the frame. I like
It's going to be
that.
floating above that lovely
Yeah,
stamped background
nice.
that we've just done. Yeah. So just let the glue grab, and then we'll just snip off that excess. Just bring it towards me. I'm very, very aware that all the cards I make on here, look how beautiful that is. By the time I get them home, they're usually battered.
Well, that's the
It's
truth.
a shame.
That's
Right, so I'm going to speed this up, and I'm going to elevate this with glue gel rather than foam tape.
Okay.
Just because it's a little bit quicker. Remember, I don't know whether we've got any of the everyday ones left.
I
because
don't know. Shall I show you those?
if we
Just as well as
have-
kind of getting the top off his adhesive.
if
So
we
the
have,
everyday set is the one that Phil's working with. So
grab them.
just to let you know, if you're wanting to get hold of these, they've been very popular. The festive set did sell out, but this set of 5 is coming to you for just £54.95. Now, when I say it's a set of 5, what I mean is 5 sets where you've got your different sizes in there. So don't forget you've got your 6-inch size for your cards of that particular size, and then if you're going larger, you can use these larger variations, but it's the same font across the board. So you could mix them up if you wanted to. Beauty is they will cut out as they are, and you can put them onto the edge of projects if you're wanting to, very simply and easily. And it doesn't matter what size your die cutting machine is, because in the past, edge dies have been attached to a shape, which means that you had to have an A4 sheet die cutting machine and things like that. With these, you could be making these out of the narrowest of die cutting machines, pop them through your die cutting machine like that and cutting them out, and you've got those larger sentiments. That means you can make the larger cards, but not necessarily having the larger die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So all of those are coming to you for just £54.95 with the added bonus that you have split pay if you want to take advantage. Oh, 2 have just popped back into basket. Oh, for the festive. Oh, okay, right. Two festive left. I'm not even. Are we going to bring the details up? They might pop up, but yeah, be quick. Right, back to you, Phil.
Right, okay. They're gone already?
They've gone already.
So what we've got here now, look, is we've got our raised aperture. So just correctly, as Hayley said, we've now got a floating sentiment going. Look how beautiful that
That
looks.
is lovely.
And now we're just going to put my few 100 flowers on. So I'm just going to give you a little
You know what? That card
tip.
would look half as good without that chosen stamp of mine.
Yeah, well, I think that's the finishing touch, Hayley, that stamp. I think you chose correctly.
I did.
Because it's quite delicate in the background. So by the time we put the flowers on, it was going to look even pretty. Right, I'm just going to give you all a little heads up because I am using Floral Finery Series 3, which is what I brought you a couple of weeks ago.
I was going to say, these are pretty flowers.
Now, Series 3 has all but gone.
Oh, okay.
Right? Series 3 has all but gone. I'm just going to say this just so you can prepare for when I'm back. Hang on, I've just got to alternate these. I've put a little bit by for my next show.
Okay.
If you haven't got Floral Finery Series 3, that will be the last chance.
So your next show.
They've been out a fortnight, Hayley, and they'll be gone.
Really?
Yeah.
All of the...
Yeah.
Wow.
And I said this when I first released them for you. Floral Finery, my flower dies, they go.
They do,
go.
yeah. Everybody
They
loves
just
their
go.
flowers, yeah. So do we know a date of that show?
In a fortnight, Hayley.
So,
I don't even know what date it is today. Lovely.
Yeah, today, so
I only know it's Wednesday because I'm here.
we're all all at that age now, I think.
So we're just going to finish this off by putting all these lovely little bits in, and then you'll notice, you probably haven't noticed, but I've got, look at this.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you lucky thing.
So I'm going to pop that just down here,
I
look,
don't know if
on
we've
the
still got
bottom.
those. The relatives.
Have they gone?
Yeah, the relatives have all
Oh
gone.
my word, I told you everything I'm going to demo, we've got
None of them
left.
have popped back in, so yeah.
So I'm just going to tuck that on there. How pretty is this? And I'm just going to, do you want to do anything? Because I'm literally shoving about 510 leaves in.
The brayers, you mentioned the brayers.
Yeah,
Should we
yeah,
talk about the brayers?
Do it, show everybody.
The brayers. Now, we've got 2 different sizes for the brayers. So as we heard from Phill earlier on, if you're wanting to get hold of your brayers, brilliant way of applying pressure or also applying inks if you're into messy crafting as well. Top tip though, don't leave them on their side like so when you're not using them. That area that is there is meant to be there so as you can place them down with the roller in the air. Now, you're going to get both of these. I didn't realise it was both of them. Wow.
Get both. Shall I tell you why?
Yeah.
Just while I'm sticking leaves in.
Yeah.
So, you know, choices. I'm all about choices. So giving you the 6-inch means if you're working on a smaller piece, it's the perfect size. Giving you the 8-inch means you can cover a larger space in one go. If you've got gel plates and you want the great big 8-inch one, you're covered, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I use these all the time on my embossing folders, my embossed pieces of card.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of them in just one hit, there you go, £21.98. Now, of course, Phill is well known for all that sparkle that he brings to us, and he brings it in the form of his own kind of glitters. Now, I say glitters, it's almost like, well, it's... I never like calling it glitter because it seems like it's so much more than glitter.
It is.
Let me show you. I'm just going to bring a piece of paper in. So, oops-a-daisy, because I want to be able to pop this back into the...
It's essential, Hayley. These 2 that we've got on the show are essential.
So
it's well known in the craft world that Diamond Dazzle is the law in my craft room.
Absolutely. Now, the dust is the one that I've got here, so I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to tip a little bit onto the paper so she can kind of catch it as it goes down. And it is beautiful. It's an iridescent finish, so it's going to take on any colour that you're working with. But here we go. Let's see if we can get this little crafty paw. Look at that.
So Diamond Dazzle is the thicker one. And when I say thicker, they are actually like 0.75 of a millimetre. So they are tiny.
So this one is the dust that I've got here. So it's just very slight. And it's not a gritty glitter because they're almost like little tiny discs. It's ever
not
so
a gritty
difficult to make.
glitter.
No, but you know the ones
Gritty glitter, I'm going to remember that. I might even have a product called that next year.
Like I mean, sometimes you want it to have that grittiness, but sometimes you just want it to be that little subtle.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
very
have to stop
soft.
in a minute because I've only just got a little piece of paper. So, isn't that gorgeous? I love that. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then that one, brilliant value for money. Little goes a long way with this one. So that one is your diamond dust. So I'm going to pop that one back into the basket as we get ready with the Diamond Dazzle. But isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. If you like to treat yourself to it. Oh gosh, hold on.
Right, here we go.
Hold my breath. That's it. We'll go back to Phill.
Right, so that's finished. And I'm going to quickly try and get one of the Christmas cards done for you.
Beautiful.
Look how beautiful that is. And you saw how, yes, I'd done all the flowers ahead of time because you don't want to watch me make all these flowers all the time.
That is beautiful.
But look how pretty and easy it is. And do you know what finishes it off?
Mm-hmm.
We've got that gorgeous stamp in the background, which has now become really subtle because everything else is on top of the card. But that sentiment edge, it looks amazing through them. Have we got any sentiment edges left in the everyday?
The everyday, I think we're okay.
Have we got any everyday ones left?
We're still, you're still okay with your everyday, so you can use your everyday. That's all that we have got left, really. So I'm going to put those details back up on your screen. The next, am I showing the Diamond Dazzle? Should we do the Diamond Dazzle next? Okay, so this one, slightly chunkier, but it's still not gritty. So it's still got a lovely feel to it. And this one is where you kind of got, again, there's iridescent discs, so you can almost see there as it comes out there. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you want something that is more visible maybe, then this might be the good one to go for because it is a little bit larger in its format. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then you can see there, you've got all that sparkle coming through. Beautiful. Again, you're only paying £15, so the details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of that, then please do so. And it's one of those ones that I think you'll be finding yourself using a lot. Clear glue, obviously, that well, if it's a white glue that dries clear, perfect, because you're going to get all the colour of the cardstock or the inks coming through that. But £15, do treat yourself to that one with the details that are on your screen.
How long have I got left?
Back to you. 7 minutes.
Oh, it's ages. Right, so we're going to, I know the Christmas ones have gone by. I'd already prepped these demos, so I wanted to show you how you can split them. So remember at the top of the show, I told you, yes, they are strips, sentiment edges, but you can clearly snip them in half and make corner sentiments, which is what I'm going to do here. The embossing folder, have we got any of them left? Have they all gone?
They've all gone, but that's okay. People will want to know how to use them, so that's okay. That's okay.
Sorry, I might be able to get you some
glue.
more embossing folders, but it might be a different combination. I will see if I can do anything in between the shows.
What time are you due back on?
What time am I back on?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
I don't know. Today.
Oh, okay.
5. Am I on at 5?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on at 5.
Well, you won't have long to go and kind of strike a deal.
5 o'clock. I
right,
can't.
let's
I'm not
see.
promising. I know
Okay.
everything else. You've got no chance, but there might just be like a handful. But I shall let you know at the beginning of the next show. Right, so the papers I'm using are from the Snowflake Serenade, which are this year's papers. They will be on the website if we've got any left. So from my Christmas shows, Snowflake Serenade.
That's a nice little phrase.
Snowflake Serenade.
I like that.
We have a good time naming all the things, I can tell you.
I know sometimes you do it to play up presenters as well, don't you?
I do.
Know.
I love tongue twisters, so you can't say them properly. So let's just put that on. So this is one of my A5 top fold cards, but I'm doing it landscape.
Perfect.
Because we can. So we've got this little topper here. We've got Happy Christmas here, and I've done it twice because we're going to go around 2 corners. So all I'm going to do is snip it in half. Snip, and oops.
Oh.
That's what happens when I get covered in glue. Snip. So we've now taken a sentiment edge, and we're going round corners now. So we've turned it into a corner die set. So it's just. I love things that you can do more than one thing with, right? So we've got choices at this stage, and this is exactly the same with your everyday set. So can you see how we've got the strip? So when you do your matting and layering, you can either go onto the colour that you've mat, so you've got white on white, can you see? Or you can come in a bit and go onto your white piece, or you can go behind, choices. I'm going white on white because that's just how I roll. So let's put Happy on first. And I'm going to go on top. Oops. So we're going to put Happy just there.
Now, the details are on your screen for your everyday. The reason being is the festive has sold out. So if you're looking for them. Everything that Phil's doing, obviously, you can replicate using it for an all year round kind of card. So you'll have to use our crafty imaginations.
Yeah, well, this could basically be an everyday card.
Yes.
So I'm just showing you the idea, look. So now you can see we've still got the blue showing from the back of the card. I can't believe how quickly everything went. I'd literally planned.
A lot of people looking forward to the show, yeah?
Yeah, we've not got much left, yeah. So, well, 3.5 minutes, you told me. 6.5. I can cope with 6.5. So you can see I've not mitered these in the corners, but you can do that and make them lovely and neat.
Oh,
Kind of fab that looks for a little topper.
That's lovely.
Isn't that clever?
Nice.
Eh?
Like that, yeah.
So now let's get the card put together. I'm going to have none of them left either for later.
Literally just kind of threw them in front of you before we went to a demo. So the alphabets and the numbers, 60% of the stock as those has gone. And don't forget, you've got 2 full alphabets because you've got your uppercase and your lowercase. Yeah. 2 sets of numbers because they're in different sizes, and each one of the letters and numbers has got a shadow with it as well. So you've got your mats and layers all built in for just $33.99, which is ridiculous.
I mean, what kind of a price is that?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be one less cocktail when I'm on holiday, everybody.
dear.
Do you feel sorry for me?
No.
This is why, I mean, the sale, when I'm bringing you prices like this, you've just got to be quick, I think. Here we go. So we're just going to pop this on
Just
now
tidying up
and
the
put
edges
this
of the
card
stock that
together.
we've got, so we're looking forward to all the new stuff that's coming.
Now, the snowflake flourishes I'm about to use, they've never been here and I don't think you can get them anymore, so apologies. So we're now going to go opposite corner.
Oh, that's pretty.
How pretty is this? Do you see what I mean about the sentiments are actually, although this is a very simple card, especially for me, but look how the sentiments just give you that beautiful, elegant finishing touch. So I'm just sticking that in the middle, just give it a bit of a curve. And the same with the opposite one. And anybody that knows me will be so impressed that I've managed to make 2 full cards.
I know, one showing.
Yeah. So we've gone opposite, look, so we've got going that way, and then I've just got one big snowflake that's going in the middle to finish that off. It's really simple, but look how effective it looks. And this is why I love embossing folders.
Really
look at the embossing
expensive
folder.
card, but it's because you're just basically using paper and card. That's all that you're using. The investment's the dies.
Yeah, yeah. So let's just pop that in the centre. The snowflakes again, not this year's. They're from last year, I think. I don't think you can get them anymore, but that's just what I picked up first. So it don't matter what snowflake it is. How about that?
That is beautiful.
So let's just show you. Oh, let's just show you that. Hang on a minute.
Just need a bit
That's going to
of glue
bug me
behind
if
that one.
it's. We don't want a floppy snowflake, Hayley.
There we go. Tuck it back. You got it.
And there we go.
Beautiful.
So if I just put these side by side, look, these are both sentiment edge die cards.
Yeah.
And that just shows you again the versatility of what you can do with a die that is designed to do more than one thing.
Absolutely. Phil, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You guys, well, congratulations if you've bagged a bargain already in this hour. If you've got any goodies in your basket and you want to take advantage of them, you need to be confirming your orders between the shows. Phil's going to be back with us at 5 o'clock with Nigel. What they'll be showing you, I really do not know, because there's not an awful lot left. But you know what, that's not my problem. Moving on to the next hour. And the next hour we've got Spellbinders, we've got the lovely Heidi here, and we're talking all things spooky and Halloween. See you in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi there and welcome back. Welcome back to what I think is the cutest Halloween set that I think I have seen in a very, very long time. In fact, I'd probably say the cutest ever. And it's been brought to us by Spellbinders. And lovely Heidi is joining me for this. How are you doing?
Hello, lovely to see you again.
And you too. And I have to say, this is such a cute little bundle.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
really
so lovely.
All of the little characters in this have got such personalities. They are incredible. I love the way that you've got the characters straight away, but also the attention to detail with the dies is phenomenal because you've almost got the flow of the characters as well with the little ghosts and everything. And they've got the cutest little faces.
I know, and you can make the faces how you want. So you get a choice, you get all the little mouths separately.
Oh,
so you can kind of, you can like put them, what I did, I cut one out and put it on top and made it different.
Yes.
You know, rather than just what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, play around with them, but they're just so cute.
You could almost put them on a bit of acetate, couldn't you? So you can audition them and have different recipe cards. Now, the price on your screen, you can see you've got a 3-way split with this one, but also I need to let you into a secret. That price is not the price you're going to be paying with these. So you're going to get all the different characters with regards to these. You're going to get the fabulous Halloween cat, as you can see, and a beautiful embossing folder. You're also going to get your cardstock as well to get you started, which has got all of those traditional kind of Halloween-y style colours in there. And I think you are going to have loads of fun with these. This little bag that we've got down here is adorable. Look at that, with all the charms and everything on there. So let's address the price to start with. Well, as you can see there, it's just looking at £68.99. And you've got a 3-way split with this one, which is amazing value for money when you're just parting with £22.99 today. And you can see it doesn't matter whether you put them on cards or whether you put them on the little gift bags, Heidi.
No, and treat bag. You know, if you're doing your little treat bags, if you're doing your parties. And the cat, remember the cat, a cat is fun. I mean, that's great for me. So I'm thinking, oh, my cat rescue. It doesn't have to be a Halloween cat.
Yes.
And I like they brought the pinks and purples. So massive thank you to my DT. Well, they're not, well, we're all a team. We're all equal.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Sarah Lise, Sarah John, Carolyn and Natasha's sent in by email. Thank you, because your samples are amazing.
Wonderful, I love it. But they're just such brilliant. Having the right cardstock is the key thing, though, because as you can see, when you look at these little monos, not a monocycle, monocle. Monocycle's a bike with one word. Oh, I'm really, I've got the wrong thing. He's definitely not on a bike, unless it's underneath his little gown. But yeah, the way that you've got the personality with these, I think by having the cardstock of the same weight, it helps you bring everything together beautifully. And you've got like your little girl, I love that, almost like a bride and groom that you've got with the little.
They're just so, I know for a Halloween, I tell you what, Halloween weddings are very, very popular.
Yeah,
a
people
lot of
like
people
a
into
theme,
goth,
don't
and think,
they?
yeah,
Yeah.
they do. And I
Yeah.
mean, what to do your table decorations and your
Love
invites.
that. Let me move that bag out of the way as well, because there is a die behind there. Because within here, you've got your 2 die sets. You've got your spooky cat that comes with your Halloween little sentiment, happy Halloween sentiment there. The smaller cat, the witch's hat as well. And the hat you could kind of use on other things.
Yeah, of course you can use it for anything, can't you?
Now, that particular die itself, if you're wanting to get hold of the bundle, if you're shopping for that by itself, it's how much? $22.99. So that's one split pay. So if you were thinking about going for that, for the same in the second and third month, you would get everything. So you get the cardstock, you get the embossing folder, you get your spooky characters with your ghosts, and you have got 3 ghost dies in there. It's not like just one ghost die that's been used in 3 different ways. You can see they're kind of swished, their little gowns kind of swish in different directions. I'm going to turn the dies around so you can see exactly what you're getting within this bundle. So let me get hold of them. I'm going to hold them actually, because they're substantial dies,
This is the thing you
aren't they?
can't see, can you, on the packet, how much metal you're actually getting in there and how you
there.
put them together. They layer up.
So there you go. So you've got solid dies with these as well.
Spellbinders are top quality, and as you notice, it's from our Simon Hurley.
Yes.
He is
amazing artist, isn't
he is. That young man, what he brings to, you know, he's absolutely incredible. He does for Ranger, he does for Spellbinders, and anything he does is just great. Yeah,
Very talented guy.
He is.
Love the, let's have a closer look at the, I mean, look at these, that detail that you've got. So the detail that you've got with the little gowns that you've got with the ghost, it actually cuts into the cardstock. So this means then you can add your kind of your shading if you want, with your pens and things like that.
Yeah, if you want to ink and shade. There's one sample there, that if you see the black card where it says Boo to You,
Yeah.
I like how they've just inked the bottom with the purple, green and orange. You know,
nice,
it's just a bit different. And I like I say, the wedding couple, and I like the one just with the shock face.
Yes,
I like it just as a plain ghost.
And then, do you know what? They're not very good actually at Halloween, because they're not very scary.
No, but
They're
you don't
cute.
you want cute, because
Well, this is it.
not everybody wants scary, because
Exactly.
a lot of people are put off Halloween because of the scary part, but it can be cute.
I remember my son, bless him, one of his first Halloweens, and he wanted all the face paints on, and we did all the face paints, and then he went and looked in the mirror, and he was absolutely terrified of himself. Bless him. He said, wash it off, wash it off.
Oh, bless him. Oh, love it.
These are so cute.
I know, look at that. I love the cat.
Yeah.
The cat is just, I love its face.
Yeah.
That cat, I'm going to use that away from Halloween as well.
Oh, easily.
Because he's just so funny.
And then there's the extra bits and pieces, like the glasses and the hats
Oh,
and
I
the
know.
ties and everything.
And you can use them on other things. You can use
Exactly,
them with
yeah.
other dice. I like the ghosts as well, that like they're either laughing or they look, and the arms are separate, so you don't have to put the arms on.
Okay.
Yes, they are. You have your 2 arms separate, so if you want to put them on, you can add them on. If you don't, there are so many different things you can do with this. And I thought, you know, if you're having a party, cupcake toppers,
Yes, yeah.
or just to decorate round your table.
Yes, absolutely. So I think it's a brilliant idea. It might not be something that you were thinking about getting today, a Halloween set, but I have to say these 2 die sets are brilliant. And they have proved to be very, very popular already. We don't have a bountiful supply of them, but of the stock that we've got, already 10% of the stock has gone. And it's a sizable hat that you've got, the fabulous sentiment that you've got. You almost don't need anything else, do you?
No, it's got a bit of everything, hasn't it? It's
Yeah.
lovely. And you can see the DT have gone mad. When I got the samples through, they were like, we really like this. But I like the tie, and I like the, I like everything about it, and the little pumpkin.
It's all such good fun, and the cat looks absolutely adorable. Obviously, we're seeing him featuring a lot in black cardstock. You've got black cardstock within your card pack that you've got there. But what about playing around with the colours as well? You could have loads of fun. I love the coloured top hat that you've got there, and the.
These are Natasha.
These are beautiful.
And
Look
at that one. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
When
That
they're
one.
down at the bottom, yeah,
Just
when they're
black
down at
and
the
white.
bottom,
That's
you
when they're
can't
going
see
up.
them.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
there
So
you go. Now
that
you can tell
goes.
us.
Right. That one. Just black and white. So how fantastic is that? I love that.
Classic.
I
Absolute
just
classic.
love that card.
Love it.
And then, yeah, this is Natasha in the Netherlands. Thank you, Natasha, for emailing in, because she can't get them over in time. But she's,
look
yeah,
at
I know.
that one.
And really, when I saw these, I'm thinking, oh, that's different for Natasha, because she normally does, she's merely stronger, bright colour, where she's gone a bit, there.
She's gone a bit funky there,
But
yeah.
they're just gorgeous. They're absolutely good. Look at that. It just works.
Lantern's
It
so
works,
cute,
doesn't it? I
isn't it?
know.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you for getting those across to us, because they are lovely
Bless her.
cards. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. So, again, use your crafty techniques. I love this one with the
I like
background.
that one, yeah. So I think looks like they're stenciled in.
Yes.
Is that Carolyn? Yeah, Carolyn does, like I say, the DT, they're all so different. I love it because they all bring something like, Sarah Lease does a lot of the layered card, you know, and the bag and things like that, whereas Carolyn's does a lot of pretty kind of things and puts together. And then Sarah John, she does a mix, that they're all different.
That's the beauty,
look at that, that's brilliant,
That's nice
isn't
as well,
it?
because you've kind of got stamps attached to these as
I think
well.
you just
that
bring
you've
other
got
things
from the
into
stash.
it, yeah. And the embossing folder works as well. I think, is it, call it damask, I think it just fits
yeah,
in.
I've shown that properly.
Yeah, is it, no,
we'll
it's
show you that.
dossier. Dossier, is it called?
Oh,
I said damask, it's not that, is it? It's with
it
this
might be
release.
damask being, it might be a different
Oh,
language
it does.
that you've got.
I'm silly, it is damask, yes. I'm looking at the wrong language.
So the stamps, not the stamps, sorry, the dies, I'm just going to give you the details of everything kind of individually, because you quite rightly have got that embossing folding in there. Of the bundle, 10% of the stock has gone. So that is where you've got your biggest saving. That is where you've got your three-way split. So that's the way that's proven to be the most popular, but I will show you them individually because that's how we do things here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to shop for them by themselves, just £22.99 is going to get you this big die set, and there's a lot of components in there.
There is, yeah. I like, that's what I like with these. There's so many bits to go together, and I love, if you look at the hat, it's hard to see on the television, but his ear actually slides through the hat. So it actually fits on. So if you've got another die, so you can slide it on. If you've got any other cat die, you could put that hat onto it. Yeah.
Very, very clever.
It's just so cute. And like, to me, he looks quite bewildered. We've just got a little kitten and his eyes look like, they just stare at you.
Taking it all in.
He's
now,
lovely.
if you want to take advantage of this one, £22.99 is your price. Don't forget, £22.99 is your first of your 3 split pays if you're going for the bundle. So just make sure that you're sure before you do confirm your order. But obviously, if you do confirm your order with this one and then change your mind, speak to the call centre. They'll be able to switch things around for you. So the other die that you've got within that set is this particular one. Now, this one is a larger die set. You've got lots of components in this one. So this one is £32.99. Likewise, if this is one that you were thinking of shopping for, then that first split pay will be lower than you were planning on spending. So it might be a case that you consider going for the bundle for that particular reason. Again, within here, you've got all the components to make your different characters. And as Heidi's already mentioned to us, all of the different components are separate. So the arms are separate to the bodies, which means you can have them doing all sorts of crazy things, just like this little crazy gang that we're looking at here. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, just using that die by itself, £32.99, but it is in the bigger bundle that we spoke of previously as well. Now, if you're wanting to add texture, then the way that you can do that is with the embossing folder. And this almost kind of bypassed this one because we're so blown away with the dies initially. But this, you can see in the backdrop of many of those cards that have been made.
It just works, doesn't it? It's, as well, I see that as not Halloween, but it works. I don't know, it reminds you of an old-fashioned haunted house.
Yeah.
The wallpaper on the wall, doesn't it? It just works. And yeah, I think Simon did a good job putting that with this. I think it's brilliant. But take this away, you could also have it behind with a floral card. You know, this isn't just a Halloween embossing folder.
Almost like little hearts in there as well.
Yeah, it is. It could be for different things. You can make it grungy or you can make it pretty.
Absolutely. Now, it's a 3D embossing folder, which is why you've got all that depth and detail in there at multiple levels, but it really does help you get the most out of that design when you're working with that one. So there you go, just £15.99, but included within the bundle. But of course, you're going to need your cardstock as well. Now, your cardstock is included within the bundle, but if you do want to shop for it by itself, then we have got it available. And if you're wanting to go for this, you can go for more of these if you're wanting to. So the details popping up on your screen, just £8.99 is going to get you all of those colours. Now, within the actual bundle, are we getting one sheet of each? Because there's 10 different colours. That's right, so it will be one sheet of each of those. So gorgeous, good range of colours.
What I like about it, it's a set ready. If you've got your die cutting machine, you can just go. And I like you've not got to think about your colours.
Yes.
Because what I did, I just got mine. I cut them all in half into A5, and all my samples, I just use that paper cake because it just worked.
And a lot of them have got kind of quite small components, haven't they? So you don't need a huge amount of cardstock.
No,
so,
and
yeah,
all the dies, I cut them all on the mini machine, on the little one.
Yeah.
This is the Simon Hurley one. He has his own little Scout.
Okay,
So,
right.
yeah, so all the dies, the only thing you need a bigger machine for is the embossing folder.
Fair
But
enough.
just for the dies alone. So if you've purchased, I know quite a few people buy these little machines for the grandchildren and things like that.
Yes, yeah.
If you wanted to just buy them some dies that go, all the dies actually do go through this. It's
Well,
only the embossing folder.
That's a good point, because sometimes we'll bring dies and people will be looking at our die cutting shows and think at some point I will get one. At some
Yeah.
point I will get one.
Yeah.
And then they think, right, this is the day, because I like that look of those particular dies. I want to be able to die cut those. Well, you will need a die cutting machine. So this is not a bad machine to go for. £74.99. It's got everything that you need in there. So all of the different kind of plates for your cutting folds away very, very neatly. So it does work as a very good kind of travel one as well. So,
Yeah, and it does have, the thing I love about this one, and it's the same, we had the white one as well. This is Simon and Hurley bought the black one. People prefer different colours for the craft room.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
What I always say about this Scout, and if you go on, you'll find everyone who gets it home will say the same. It's exactly the same replica of the Platinum 6.
Okay.
The plates, you're not getting, there's no folders or anything. You're getting your A, B, C, C, D, E, F. You also get a free embossing folder, which is candles, and I think it's birthday or celebrate, so you do get a die set with it as well. It's the fact that you've got the same setup as the big machine.
So if you've already got the Platinum 6, you're
It's
not learning
exactly the
something new.
same, and the strength and everything in the cut. And I was saying, I've used this one since the white one, the plates don't seem, maybe because they're smaller, they just don't seem to bend.
That is a good point.
Yeah, I mean, you
actually.
can
That could be
see
it,
my
yeah.
plates are really, really, you know, battered and bruised. Well, what I tried to
you're a
do,
crafter.
I tried to use the same one on my white and my black machine and keep using the same one.
Right.
You know, and then when that goes, I'll get another one, but I'm still on the first one, and they're just not bending. So I'm thinking it is because it's a smaller machine.
Yeah,
But it has
makes
the
sense.
strength.
Like the science
Yeah.
behind
Honestly, if you want to go, and you'll find as well, what I found, because it's got 3.5 width, most of your a lot of your dies actually will go through this. All right,
They
not
have
your
to say
big,
that,
your
yeah.
big ones, but like when you're doing your flowers and like these things like this, and you just want to, I sometimes just use this on the desk. You know, it's because it's
Nice
compact.
idea. And Phil had some sentiments that were kind of narrow sentiments, and they would have fitted through there perfectly. So there you go, £74.99, three-way split if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Now we have got some beautiful Pentart waxes. Now these are absolutely gorgeous. Each one of them is in its own unique little pot with all the different kind of creativity that they bring. They've got a bit of a pick and mix. The colours are quite intense with regards to these, but I have to say the fragrance, it sounds like we've gone into an orange grove.
Yeah, they are.
Beautiful.
The smell of them is beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like
gorgeous.
orange.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like
isn't it?
an orange kind of element to them. Now, a little really does go a long way. Now, within your pick and mix, all the colours are there at the bottom of your screen, but it also includes your metallics as well. So I've kind of set them out. Some of them, they look quite dark in the pots because you've got the intensity of colour, and you just pick them up on your finger or a little kind of tool if you've got. But you're going to choose any two of these. Now, when you pop them into your basket, each of those that you pop in, it will say $7.99. But then when you do add more than one in there, it could be 2 repeats of the same colour, then that price will drop down to just £12.98, rather than it looking like $15.99, which is what it would usually be, isn't it? Or $15.98 if you were going for the two. Loads of beautiful colours in there as well. Now, it might be the opportunity for you to kind of stock up on these colours. It might be that you just want to collect them at metallics. There's a set of 6 metallics in there, which is nice because you've got 3 repeats of your 2. So it means that you can go for those. Or it might be that you kind of choose out different colours of these.
Yeah, so the ones that aren't metallic are just like a wax base. So it gives like a coating. So it will still look like your wife. I've got, I'll just grab... So what I was doing on here, so you can see that's obviously your silver on your black. Now that might be quite difficult to see, but that is just, so that's a metallic. And once you put them on, you can polish them. And then on this side, we've put this is the green, which isn't metallic. So the difference is what we're trying, it hasn't got the shine. So if you're doing your mixed media projects and you want something just like a wax finish, but you want to darken the colour, but you don't want the gloss. Obviously for Halloween projects, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because if you've got something a bit shiny, go over it, it could dull it down with that.
And you've used the same...
This is just the plain green. Now you can use your finger, you can use a dauber. Sometimes I use a bit of sponge, because when I've got my nails on, so I don't get it on my nails.
Oh, yes.
Or you can even use a microfiber cloth, you know, just dip that in. And yeah, because it will wash off, but once it's dry, it just kind of be permanent.
It's
yeah, and it will
seals the
seal because it's
surface.
wax.
So
it
you can
seals
just about see,
things.
I mean, this is on a very dark cardstock, but you can kind of see you've almost got like a greeny kind of vertical.
Yeah, that's what I
kind
wanted
of
to
look.
show. That's because obviously it just gives, it brings in a bit of a grungy, isn't it? It's but you've got like your pink, so you could go on, if you've got a pale pink embossed card, then you go over with your darker pink, it just kind of brings in a different colour.
Beautiful. I mean, it goes into every little crevice that you can see.
Yeah,
there,
waxes
doesn't
are
it?
lovely. And I do like, I mean, like I said, I do use the metallics more only because when I've embossed on darker colours, I add it too, but the colour ones do work, you know, depending on your project.
Perfect. There you go. £7.99 for each individual pot, but go for any two of those for £12.98. You can come back and shop for these at any time as long as we've got those colours in stock, and we don't always have all the colours in stock. So now is a jolly good time to get hold of those. So I'm going to let our Heidi get herself. Have I got wax on your things?
No, it was me earlier. I got a little dauber thing, and I was making a mess. It was
We're going to get into a demo. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, just get them into the studio. Yeah, don't forget, if you want to go for that bundle, be as quick as you can. I think you're working with everything from the bundle, aren't you?
Yeah, well, this one, we're going to use the little ghosties. Honestly, what I did, I just sat one night. I sat with my little machine, because this machine, I just think is ideal for, you know, like on your desk. And I just cut loads and loads out. And with the ghosts, they have like 2 layers to them. So if you see, can you see at the back? Yeah. So you can stick, so you can just have it plain. You don't have to layer up the sheets if you don't want, and you could have the bit at the background a different colour. Okay. So you've got a 2-tone ghost if you wanted.
Yeah, that makes
and then
sense.
Can you see how the black piece just sits on the back? So that's just for the eyes. And then and obviously it
that's clever.
Yeah, so, and if I turn them all over, I've got 3 different ones here. Can you see? See that? Yeah. So that covers. I mean, you don't have to use those. You could use black, you know, black yourself. You can also, it will cut these mouths out, so you could use these mouths on other, use these faces on other die cuts you've got.
Got like a balloon or something like that. You could add the little faces.
And what else I thought? The top hat, the tie, the glasses, the bow tie, they don't have to be Halloween.
No, not at all.
You've got something else as well. So for this one, I've started with, I do use 6x6 cards. It's just something that I like to use.
Favourites?
I think as well for demo, because it's flat, you can see everything. And it's just my favourite. We all like, you know, we all have our own choice. So all I've done, now what I would normally do, because obviously you don't want to waste any of this card, I would always gut my card. Now by gutting, what we mean is cut the middle out. Okay. Because when you're placing your card down, you're only actually going to see the edge, if that makes sense. Now we would normally do it with mirror card and things like that, but because if you've got this set, I wouldn't want to waste all that on the one card. I'd want to just use it all on little dies and things, okay. So then now this is a piece of mirror card. I think we've got some on the show.
I've got a lovely
this is a black. Now this piece, I'm going to be honest, it was in my car and it got out the packet and it got scratched around a bit, and I thought, well, it doesn't matter because I only need the edge. It somehow escaped. I thought, I can't waste it. I just can't waste it. Then what we've done here, this is the damask. I mean, look. I mean, I do like it debossed as well. You know, choice. So what we can do now, I thought we could bring a little bit of the wax in. I mean, that green's quite, I don't know, you pick.
Is that the metallic? I do like the metallics. Let's go for the green metallic.
I've not seen green metallic like this before.
Well, you tend to get just like the golds and the silvers and maybe a bit of copper. Rose gold if you're lucky.
Well, yeah, but I like this pink as well. I've not seen like that before, And what I found with these as well, they are quite creamy. Okay. They're not really hard. Can you see a tiny bit? Now what I'm doing, I'm using a cloth because I've got nails on, and otherwise I get it all on my fingers. Sense, Now, if you want to, you can rub a little bit off just in the lid so you've not got too much. And then we're just going to go gently. Oh, yeah.
So don't press too hard.
No. I mean, this is just, if you don't, some people don't like the fingers in the wax.
I must admit, I don't really.
No, so that, you know, if you don't want to do that, all I'm doing is a gentle amount. And honestly, less is more with this.
But it's also a nice way, if you've got cardstock that you're not over keen on the colours,
you
could change the
Of course
the
you can,
of it,
yeah.
couldn't you?
And if you've got your white, just plenty, if you think, I've got all this white cardstock, you could emboss it and then just colour it. Yeah. You know, you can just go over solid with your waxes and colour it a solid. You know, you don't have to They're not just for embossing, but when it was discovered to go over, but you see, look at that. I've gone over a lot there, but I want to
kind of like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I want to see what it.
Well, you can always add more to it.
Yeah, I'm seeing different. So there you can see. Well, I mean, I don't think it needs to match up because I don't think it's that kind. Halloween, it's not that kind of colour. No. This is one of the. I got. There were your.
Oh,
I got these
way back in the beginning.
Yeah. So when it dries, okay. I mean, you'd give it a bit longer.
Yeah.
If you go over with kitchen roll or a cloth, you will find the shine comes up even more.
Oh, I like that.
These aren't your hard dry ones, they're really creamy.
Okay.
They are. Yeah, these are my new favourite waxes. I'm really going for
yeah, it's just
okay.
The creaminess of
So
those.
can I just get that?
Oh, nice.
You can see it there, look.
Look at that.
See, but I've not done it equal because we want it to be random around. But can you see there, if you wanted to, you could go solid.
Yeah.
You could go solid with that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Then what we're going to do, I'm using a wet glue. I tend to use wet glue. I just find, because I'm a little bit clumsy, you know.
Oh, bless you.
And when I use, sometimes they're 3D powder. I do use them. Sometimes I go in the wrong place and then it's stuck down.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so if you use a bit of wet glue, even on top of that, it does, it gives you a little bit of time to move around. And I'm very good at gluing in the wrong place as well, as I did in my last show. Yeah, my friend was shouting on the telly, "Hi, Day, stop it." So there. Now that for me, that we could go anywhere with that.
Yeah.
You know, but we are going Halloween.
But also as well, I mean, it's a Halloween bundle that we're kind of buying into, but that, you could use that all year round. There's nothing there that says Halloween at the moment.
Right, so these little ghosts, I'm just going to bring in the die set so I can show you what, because I don't want to sit die cutting them all on, you know, on the show, because you can see so you can see how it works. So basically, these are your three. Now you can just have them as they are, they're fine. But these are your skirts. So you've got 3 separate skirts. You've also got these little hats, which are like, do you remember what little bed, what you go to bed in?
Oh, like a nightcap?
Yeah, like a nightcap. But your bowler hat and all all these you would use for different, and the bowler hat, that you'd use them for different things anyway.
Not that I'd go to bed with a nightcap on.
No, but it's like an old-fashioned thing,
I know what you
isn't
mean.
it?
Incidentally as well, we are looking at the bundle on the screen. We have got a fabulous 13 days of Craftoween, which we will be sharing with you in just a few moments as well. Already 20% of the stock has gone though. We haven't had a chance to show you that. So we'll have a look at that once Heidi's finished her demo.
Okay, so these are my 3 little chosen ghosts. So I've gone 1, and I've matched the band as well. The band is separate on the hat. Okay. Every little detail is what colour, and I quite like him. Just
adorable.
Just nothing,
they could
you
go
know,
on little
plain.
straws or cocktail sticks,
Yeah,
couldn't they?
yeah, and they don't need, like I said, I don't think they need a lot. I mean, we've gone, like I say, we've gone a bit, I've tried to do a bit of each. They don't need the cheeks, or they don't, you know, you could put the glasses, like you could put everything on one.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you could name them, you know, could give them all little names. Yeah,
give them personalities. To go on like little paper bunting and
stuff
like that.
They are, they're so cute.
I mean, they're perfect as tags to go on little Halloween gift bags.
Well, I thought as well, you know, when you go trick-or-treating, and to make their own little bags, it's so nice, isn't it?
You know what? I mean, we've got a fabulous selection of cardstock in this show. In the next show, we've got some construction cardstock in very similar colours that Keith's brought to us.
Oh,
and I was chatting about Halloween earlier.
Yeah,
I hadn't seen the little characters from this hour, but these would be absolutely perfect.
Well, this is it. We want you to use everything you've got together. You know, it all, because once you've used the card pack up, you'll be thinking, well, I want to do more.
It's a perfect combination because the cardstock that he's bringing to us is a much weightier. It's like a construction.
Yeah,
card.
so you could do your boxes, cards, bags with that. Yeah, brilliant.
Couldn't cut your characters out. Well, you potentially could, but it's quite a weighty cardstock. You'd be better off using the cardstock in the bundle. But then when you're making your little boxes in your bags, to use the cardstock from the next
so we're going to do 3 little ghosts. And then what you can do, this will actually hang on there. So you can have him hanging. And then we've got the boo to you, which I'm going to just... so I like this because you've got the boo to you is in 2 layers, so it cuts the back part. So you can have these in all different colours, whatever colour you want.
Okay.
I'm just putting one. Obviously, I'll probably put a bit more on at home, but we'll just... we want to get the card done as quickly as possible. Put some little
because we've got... can you believe we're a little over halfway through?
Oh, we're not. Are we already? Gosh, right. So we've got... You put boo, and then we've got 2. I love these. I do too. I just think it's so cute. They're fiddly. It's because I've got a plaster on my fingers. Look, I'm really...
Oh, you okay?
And nails are... Nails aren't really... ideal for crafting, but we want to look nice when we come on the telly, you see.
I love your nails. They always look amazing.
Right.
It's just these little pesky
Oh, these little things, yeah. But we get, at home, I just use a pokey tool.
Yeah.
So if we go boo to you. I mean,
lovely.
And then I'm really back into ribbon.
Oh,
I
I like my
just
ribbon.
think, and with them being cute, yeah. Well, I think they did, it went a bit quiet ribbon for a bit, and I think it's all really coming back.
And also, if you've got the ribbon in your stash, then get it out. Use
Yeah,
it.
oh, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just loving using ribbon. And I found I've got loads as well. So,
Fabulous.
right, let me just grab the scissors. And then, so you could, if you wanted, you could stick that little, I'd probably stick that on, but we'll just hang it on for now.
Yeah, I was going to say,
yeah, probably stick it.
if you're sending it to the post, you put just a little bit of glue behind, wouldn't you?
But look how simple.
That's so cute.
And
that's adorable. They make nice little badges and things as well.
Oh
wouldn't they,
yeah,
for
you could,
Halloween
I was thinking, do you know,
parties?
because they're quite a big die, you could do these out of foam.
Perfect.
Maybe even felt they would. I would think so, because they're quite a good,
right,
quite a strong die.
Heidi, we need to show everybody this box.
Oh, I'm excited
So,
about this.
This is something that you've already found. I haven't had a chance to share the details with you, but you have gone looking on the website. Now, this is a brilliant box. We don't have very many of these left, though, so you have to be as quick as you can. Price is on your screen, so $49.99 if you wanted to shop for these. Should we have a little look what's in the box, though, Heidi? Should we,
I haven't
should we
seen.
open it
Yeah, I
up?
wanted to do it together. I haven't. No, I didn't get one of these.
Oh, okay.
And I saw it and I was like, "What's? I haven't got that one." So we thought we'd open it together. It'd be exciting. So let's have a
So
look.
if you
I
want
love
to get
things
ahead
like
of the game,
this.
then the details are on your screen, but we'll have a little delve to see what's in there.
So we got
beautifully packaged.
I don't like tearing it.
No, that's
I don't want
okay,
to tear
go
it.
for
Oh.
Just go for it. If you were
I'm-
Dave, you just rip it
Well,
open.
what I'm going to do, I'm not going to tear the sticker because I'm no. Oh, well, Dave,
Use
just
the
rip it
sticker.
then.
Oh,
yeah.
just get straight in it. It might preserve the sticker. I'm not going to say.
Oh,
I thought we got little sweeties.
Oh.
then or something.
Oh, they're really cute. Look how sparkly they are. They're the ones without the holes in as well.
Nice.
I like
Nice
those.
shaky
Yeah,
cards,
see.
aren't they?
Yeah.
30% of the stock has gone now. And we've
what
got
we
all of this in here.
Oh, gosh, this is heavy.
Right, let's get it
Oh,
open,
go on,
Heidi.
let's
Let's
see what
open
we
it.
got, what we
Oh,
got.
while you're opening that, I'm just
You
going to show
open
you
that,
these. 'Cause
yeah.
look at these little stamps that you've got in here. Keeping it real this Halloween.
Oh.
Trick or treat, you're so sweet. Enter if you dare. Have a bone rattling Halloween. Cheers to spooky sips. Happy Halloween. Have a fantastic time. Those are really good. Nice little phrases.
I think they've all got something. They've got something. In
So
there.
is it like a little? Oh, you don't know what's in it. So it's like a proper
I don't
Halloween.
know. Should we open day one?
Well, I don't know. I don't know
Are we
if
allowed
it's a surprise.
to?
Well, we'll have a little look. Should we bring the picture up? Let's bring the picture up to show you what you've got.
Oh,
it's
just. Shall we? Are we all right? Sure. Oh gosh. Oh my. I didn't realise that's what it was. Sorry. This is just
Well,
amazing.
to be fair, one of them has been opened on the screen, so you can kind of get an idea
Oh, I
of
didn't
what you
realise
hear.
it was like that. They were.
So, here you go. If I'm not here, if I'm never here again, you know I've had the sack.
Sorry, I've got excited.
Are you ready? So day one, now you won't know what's inside these because I don't think they're actually detailed on the packaging. So each day, on the 12 days, maybe on the run up to Halloween, or 12 days from when you receive this, or you can open them all in one go. It's up to you, it's your box. But we're not going to go through the other days, but there you go. I'm not showing you any more than that.
I didn't realise you got all
got
those
dies.
dies. So there's that in every one. You
So
can feel in
if
every
there
one.
is a die set in each set of these, you have got 12 die sets and a set of stamps and all your sequins,
how
which
many
is
days have you got?
£49.99, and you've got your £24.99 as your split pay. This is going to sell out. Loads of you are going for this. I didn't realise what that concept was in there. So let's
I
have a look.
didn't. All right, and I'm going to be fully honest with you now. When I saw it, I'm going to be honest, because I am honest, and they said it was the price, I thought, that's quite a lot for cards and some little stamps,
I
which
just-
I didn't realise.
I thought these were just like card blanks.
I did. I thought
didn't
it was
realise
just.
it.
It's a
But
proper.
saying that, you could actually use those.
It's a,
couldn't you, if you
yeah,
wanted
it's a
to?
proper advent calendar. That's what it is with it. Oh, it's
Half the
gorgeous.
stock has gone. We've got more people with this in the basket than we have stock available. So just to reiterate, in each one of these packs, you've got a little cellophane pack. You will have a little Halloween card in there, the contents of which I can't show you, but they're dies. Well, I say dies, I don't know. There might be other things
Well, that
in
one,
there.
so number one. So has
You've
it got
also
what's on the picture of it? We don't want to spoil, because it's like the Christmas things. You don't want to see.
No, it's
No,
not.
but look inside it. It tells you. Oh, it's a proper greeting card inside. Can you imagine giving
That is
these as
nice.
gifts to people for Halloween?
This little character, yeah. In fact, yeah, it's on the screen. The little vampire that you've got. That's inside of day one. So we've not spoiled any surprises for you there. Right, I'm going to put these away.
I need to put it away. I'm sorry. I got carried away with that because I didn't know what it was. I'm thinking, they're cards. Oh, it's beautiful.
Don't you worry. It's gone. It's gone. So thank you to everyone.
Oh, bless you. You will love it.
Thank you for confirming your order. Now, another one. If you want a pretty Halloween, then we have got the perfect way to help you with that. Now, this isn't a Spellbinders die, although I think they're part of the Spellbinder family,
yeah,
aren't
so
they?
Hero, we're bringing more and more to you. Hero Arts were a company on their own, and Spellbinders, bless them, have took them under their umbrella.
Yes.
Because I think Hero Arts must have been going over 20, years.
A long
Some of my
time,
first
yeah,
stamps.
absolutely.
Hero Arts, so again, we're in America, so they're now under Spellbinders. This is Sarah Lease with this one. Their dies and their stamps are just beautiful. And that one over there, sorry, Hayley, I just wanted to grab that one over there, the Wicked.
I will show you that one.
Yes, that's Carolyn.
Now these, you're going to get the witch's hat. So the witch's hat die is made up of multiple elements, as you can see there, with all of those different components in there. It gives you the ability that you can make your little witch's hat, which obviously you could just have as a standalone on a card, as we've seen there. But have a look at that. They're just £16.99, making that fabulous hat that you've got on the top there as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of creating your little witch's hat cards, and I'm sure we saw one of these bows featuring on some of the pictures that were sent through from the Netherlands.
Yes, she did. Natasha did some, yeah. But that one she's used, we had the, it was, oh, I forgot, what was this, it was called, it was like, it was called Look Around with magnifying glasses and detectives. Yeah. And that, if you bought that set, that's the face she's used.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, look at that hat, it's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, that bow's so useful all year round, isn't it?
I just like how they've changed it, though, into colour. Because you have good witches, don't you? I mean, you have a you can have a fairy, you have a white witch, have a pink witch, we can have a nasty witch.
Yeah, you can do.
I got upset watching the film Wicked because I didn't realise that.
I've never watched it, to be fair.
Well, don't, because it upset me. No, because I thought that the bad witch was the bad witch and Glenda was the good witch, and actually it's a bit... I am
the mother that took her daughter to see Marley and Me, because the bit that I saw was where they were walking the dog and they've got the lead through the door and it looked... I thought it was a comedy.
No, no.
Anything but a comedy, that film. But there you go, she was traumatised.
So would I be...
Now, we have got another die set for you as well. So very, very quickly, let me show you this one, because this one has got the little spooky, it almost looks like a little cloud or something, doesn't it? Or tadpole.
Do you remember Casper?
Yeah.
They remind me of little Casper. And what I thought with these, and I only saw this last night, I was just sat thinking, you could do, I know this is going totally off track, you could do little whales and little fish.
You could do, actually.
Yeah, or little
narwhals,
birds, or
like that.
different creatures with it. They're not just ghosts. I would play around in different colours with that. I know, the DT, honestly, I knew how much they loved it.
This die set is, if you do want the little
Sarah
broomstick,
that one.
So the broomstick, that is the one that's featuring in lots of the cards. That is where you will find it in here. But Boo to You is going to give you all your little characters, as you can see there. Now, if you like the Halloween phrase that we've got there, that is a different die set as well. Oh, I'm stretching across and hopefully taking a picture out of his display there. So here you go. This one is the last of the dies, I think. I think it's the last of the dies that we've got.
There's just the plates.
Oh, yes, they're plates, aren't they? Yeah, the next one. So here you go, if you like the idea of this one. $15.99, brilliant price. Except that's not what you're paying. So the price is coming down to just £12.99. What an amazing price. Now, this die set comes with your phrase, Happy and Halloween. Also comes with a little little bats, which you can have flying around. And of course, it's a perfect one to work alongside any of those other Halloween dies that we've been sharing with you. And at $12.99, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. So there you go. I'll leave those details with you. Better Press, one last thing I'll share with you, and then we will get into a demo with our lovely Heidi. because I'm cluttering up the space and I need to tidy
There's
up.
so much though, isn't there?
There
And it's
is a
all
lot.
lovely.
Now this is a lovely idea. Now don't forget, when you're looking at plates, you are able to take these to your letterpress, your better press machine, should I say, and use them in that particular way, or foil these as well. So if you have got your foiling machine, then you can do that with these as well. And you've got some lovely phrases, which of course you will use every single Halloween, every year. So a wise investment of anybody's cash. So there you go, £23.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But we're going back to the original bundle that we shared with you at the top of the show with regards to the demonstration that Heidi has got planned for you. Talking of which, Heidi, what is your plan?
Well, it was the little puddy cat. So
Nice.
as I have just, I think everyone's seen him on Facebook.
He's so cute.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to leave him. I was like, I can't leave him.
And what have you called your little cat?
So it's Griffin, and people, because of the little grey cat over the back, a friend's cat, it's called Merlin. Nothing to do with Harry Potter. It's because they are engines of a Spitfire and a Hurricane.
I didn't know that. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did know that. That was Spencer, my son. It was like, Mum, we're calling him Griffin. I was like, okay.
Perfect. Before we get into the demo, somebody's asked if they can have a quick look at the grey board, because it's a popular
Yes,
one. Can I very
keep
quickly
bringing
grab
that in. Yeah,
Yes.
it's great. Especially for your mixed media and if you're doing Halloween.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of this, so very quickly, $7.99, that's all that you're paying. So if you wanted to make things like your boxes, then this is going to be a brilliant one to go for. So I'm not sure, we didn't catch the name of who needed to see that, but there you go. If you do want to get hold of yours, £7.99. Details are on your screen, and I can see lots of you've already shopped for that, so you're obviously waiting for that to come back into stock. So well done, you've got it now, but keep confirming those orders. Anybody else that's adding it to the baskets from now on. Wonderful. And there's loads of other things that we haven't had a chance to share with you, so go and have a rummage.
I'm just going to ask you what you want me to do, because I'm just wary on time. Do you want me to do the demo with the hat? Shall I do it rather than the cat?
Hat or the cat, Ellie? Which do you want?
Because I'm just thinking about time. It's up to you.
Don't mind. Don't mind to be
Should we
you.
go for the hat just because we haven't?
Go on.
Yes,
Something a bit
okay.
different.
Yeah,
Move
because
these
that's
bits
all
out your
right.
way a bit.
So that's a different set. We'll put that there. Yeah, because I think you've seen.
I think the hat is a separate hat. Is it the larger
Yeah,
hat?
the reason I want to show you is because it's just the size of it as well and how beautiful it looks on a card.
Okay.
So what we've done for this, I've used, we've gone for black, and I'm going to be honest, I was very lazy because I didn't have my scorer and I just folded it, so it's not very straight, but we will sort that out later.
That's okay.
Okay, so with this time, I went for the other way, I went for deboss. And look at that. That does, looking at it that way, for me, does look more like wallpaper.
Yes, yeah.
It does that way. Okay, so we'll stick some glue. I mean, it's quite. We might get to do the cat one as well, but I just thought we've already done that set.
Now, we just pop the details up of the larger bundle. Oh, in fact, Heidi, can I just slide you this way? Because we've got the details of the bundle on the screen. We can't quite see what you're up to.
Sorry. There we go.
There you
So
go.
that is the embossing folder done the other way, which I quite like.
And the embossing folder is in the bundle just to the side of your screen as well.
Yeah. So, and then with this one, what I've done, I've cut things out. I want you to see this hat is absolutely beautiful. I just fell in love with it. But the thing is, I couldn't decide. So, you know, we have this set here.
Oh, with the better
are,
press.
yeah, I just want to show you these. These are the better press ones.
Okay.
You see what they look like when they cut, because
These
they've got
look
like
good,
a
don't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
And later on, we've got the new inks. Dina Wakeler's brought out
Oh,
new
so
better
have you got
press
another
inks.
show today?
Yeah, we've got a
Oh,
sale
when
show,
you-
but we've got inks. Well, I haven't been before, so for the better press. So I'm just bringing them as well because I couldn't decide which to have. So this is the hat. As you can see, it's even got the little creases and everything in. That comes separate. So then what I've done, I've made the bow up. The bow also comes in two pieces. Now, I know that's not really Halloween-y, but it doesn't really have to be, does it?
That's true.
You know, we can play around. So
That'd make a nice
decorate.
bow if you're doing like a bouquet of flowers or something on the card.
Or for a Christmas
Yeah, it's a
wreath.
useful
Yeah.
one to have.
So we're going to put the bow on. So obviously this is quite, it's
Quite
a
a
bit
girly
different.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
So, and then the flowers, I'm going to put the hat there. Then I'm going to do, I mean, you can do it how you like. I'm doing it slightly different to how they've done it on the packaging. So I'm going to put we've got two little flowers.
Are the flowers from your own stash, or are they in the...
No, these are in it. These are in it
yes,
as well.
They are.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
gosh, it's a good set, that die.
wow, yeah, it's nice. So you've got like little flowers. You've also got this greenery. What
See, that's a useful
in there?
useful
Yeah,
button
flora.
isn't it?
You can never have enough flowers and greenery, can you really? It always comes in handy. And I think that it's just, it makes it a bit different. It's not something you would normally associate with Halloween.
That's so
so let's go for it and be a bit different. I just think I just think that hat it's divine, it's gorgeous, and I like these little, I like these little sprigs as well that you get. So these little sprigs, just think you can use these with anything that you've got. And then this is where I couldn't decide. This was my dilemma. Let me go in there, go under there with that one. That's it. So I couldn't decide whether I wanted to. This is the. I mean, I love this one. That's the one, the die set.
Oh, the die.
Yeah, the big die set. So with that one, but I also love these. But maybe that's not going to stand out as much, is it? But aren't these
that
beautiful?
on the inside, maybe.
Yeah,
it's all a bunch inside.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll put that. We'll do that 3D pad, and then put these on. I just think these are this die. I mean, you could, if you're doing your trick or treat bags or your party invitations. I mean, you could just put Happy Halloween on there, couldn't you? You haven't got to. Yeah, but I like the size of this.
And it's nice as well because, I mean, you do have a sentiment in the bundle that's on your screen, but it's not quite as dramatic.
But it's nice to have something big, isn't it?
Impact,
yeah. Right, I've gone a bit mad there with the, we don't need all those, do we? You see, this is it, when you're at home, you can just sit there slowly, can't you? But on the telly, you're conscious.
Well, I can't believe
47.
how
I know. I get, come on, and honestly, the hour
or
flies.
anything like that, so you're all right.
So we put that there, and then I will probably again. Right, let me just. I'm sorry, I'm turning my back. I brought in.
Fine. Oh,
yeah,
that's a
I
good
think,
choice of
yeah.
colour.
Oh, I hadn't stuck my hat
Oh.
down, have I? That was a bit silly.
Nearly lost it then.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the chocolate colour ribbon, isn't it? You know, and I thought, oh, that works well.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ribbons are really making a comeback because they did kind of get put away for a while. I don't know why. I think it would just...
go through fashion,
doing different things. Let me just say. So, yeah, we'll go with the...
Oh, that's a good choice, though.
I think the ribbon just finishes a card, and I like a knot as well.
Yeah, rather than
this was a new roll. Yeah, I like a knot.
Sometimes it can go a little bit rogue, can't it? With
And it's not, and it's not too pretty then. It's more...
Oh, that's cute.
A bit random, eh? Let's just stick that under there. Yeah, so...
Beautiful.
Take that across, and then we will...
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Isn't that
It just makes it a bit sparkle and pretty, doesn't
let
it?
me just bring it this head, just a tad.
I'll let you take it.
Because-
I'm no good at that bit. I get all off.
Well, when we've got two things on the screen, it's not easy because there's not a lot of room there. But there you go. Isn't that fabulous? Beautiful. And of course, the die, if you're wanting that particular die, then that one is the one where we've got the witch's hat. And then we've got the Halloween that is featuring up on your screen now. So $12.99 for the Halloween phrase. As you can see, you've got multiple elements in there, including the top layer and then the base layer as you got with regards to that one. So beautiful. I do like that. Now, obviously, when we were looking at the finished samples and we were chatting about the bundle, you've got the cardstock that's in there, but we've also got a lot more cardstock to share with you. We've got a bumper bundle. Incidentally, don't forget we have got the grey board, which I know has been very popular. So $7.99 for your 10 sheets if you're wanting that. But we've also got a bit of a pick and mix for you. So I could be some time. There is rather a lot
I'll
here.
make some room.
So we have got multiple colours. Now, thankfully, they are all on your screen. So you can see in the bottom corner of your screen, they are all popping up there. Now, the beauty is you are going to choose. Now, you can choose them individually at $3.99. If you're wanting to, you can go for multiples of them. Now, if you go for multiples, for each 4 that you pop into your basket, you are paying just £12.92. So that is the best way to shop if you can. Now, it could be that you love that gorgeous blue that we're looking at, then you want to go for 3 of those. Well, you could do, but make sure that you're adding in 1 extra of whatever colour you like. Or you could go for 4, 8, 12 of the same colour. As long as we have stock available, then you are able to add it into your basket. Maybe you want more of that purple. Maybe you're thinking Halloween, then that's a good one to go for. The green, again, is another one for Halloween. Also a good one for Christmas, as is the red. And, of course, we all love a little bit of silver and gold in our craft room, don't we? So there you go. All those colours featuring down at the bottom of your screen, as you can see. You fill your basket with as few or as many as you like, but $3.99 is a jolly good price for 10 sheets, but go for all 4 of them, and then you are paying that lower price as well. Now, of course, when it does come to creating your fabulous kind of bases and things like that, you have got different kind of card stocks and elements that you can go for. We've actually got another kind of almost like what I call a bread and butter set of cards, really.
Yeah, these are essential. If you're a crafter, these are what you need in your craft room, and what I've been doing as well as folding them for card blanks, is I sometimes now cut out my mats and layers ready in the colours already. But these are the 3, I would say, colours I use the most for the card blanks.
Now, in this bundle, you are going to get your white card, you're going to get your craft card, and you're also going to get your black card. You're going to get bumper bundle though, as you can see there. So you're going to get, now I don't know how this works out because you've got 90 sheets in there. So is it 30 of each? I'm guessing so. 30, 60, 90? That sounds about right. Yeah, we're going to go for that one. So £26.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those, usually, but the price is coming down. So £17.99 is all that you're paying. How amazing is that price? That is brilliant.
It's heavy cardstock as
It
well,
is,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's not lightweight.
Yeah, 280.
Yeah,
280
so it's for
GSM,
card blanks, boxes, everything.
Yeah, love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. It's kind of like one of your essentials, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes we have to buy craft things that they're not the pretty.
They're not
but
sexy.
They're not, but we need them. The tools, without the tools, we couldn't do what we do. Paper, the card in a way is a tool, because you need it, for your creation.
Absolutely, and this is the key thing. It's kind of like the fundamental. And if you haven't got cards, you can't make a card.
No, this is it. Yeah, it sounds silly, but it's what it is.
And obviously, as time goes on, you've got tools and different bits and pieces that are going to make it easier for you to work with. You were talking earlier about just folding a card in half.
Yeah, and I have got I just didn't have it next to me, and I should have done.
We've got things like your scoring boards and things like that, which will make it easy for you. We've also got a brilliant essentials bundle. So. Are we going to get all of these? So we've got the trimmer, we've got the scissors and the tweezers.
Yeah, and they're those that hold when they're the opposite.
Oh, like the reverse ones.
So these are my Spellbinder ones, but it's the same. So you can place things down.
Got you. And
Yeah,
gripping.
yeah, and you can hold things to dry. What I sometimes do is stick that so that'll. I've got some like foam that'll stick to hold things, things to dry. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, so it's just the opposite way. That's the way they work.
Perfect. Now, this one is your paper cutter. You can cut your A4 cardstock. In fact, you can go up to 310 mil or 31 centimetres. And if you're going to layer up your paper, as long as it's no more than 80 GSM, which is kind of like your photocopy paper, you can trim it down. We've also got an interchangeable blade with this one. Now, $15.99 has popped up here on your screen. Please don't think that is just for what I'm holding here. I'm yet to show you everything else in the bundle, but it shows you it's very easily that you can actually replace the blades on this one as well. So that one is your trimmer. You're going to get those precision tweezers, and these are just like the ones that Heidi was talking about.
Yep.
When your hand is relaxed, then they close up, but when you squeeze your hand, those kind of teeth or jaws, I suppose, I don't know.
If you're placing little dies, honestly, it took me a while because I didn't to get you, because I was thinking I don't get these, but once I got used to them, I can't do without them.
Yeah.
And Dave Bradford swears by them, because he does his modelling with them. Yeah, he uses them.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those as well. So they are in there at $15.99. And the final component in that crafty bundle are these. Now, these are lovely scissors. Really good size. They've got a nice grip to them, haven't they?
I've had these since I started, because I started on Oakwood on the DT, and I think we're looking back, it will have been 2022.
So about 3 or 4 years.
That is the same pair, and I've never sharpened them.
Wow.
And I have been naughty, and I've cut things I shouldn't with them, and sticky pads and things. I've just wiped over, and you can hear.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they are a good pair of scissors.
So all 3 of those, if you're looking for a little kind of bundle of crafty goodness that's going to help you with all of your kind of creations, then that is a lovely set to go for at $15.99. We've also got the tool in one. We have actually got the Spellbinders version of the tweezers as well, if you do want to shop for those. But this is a tool that I think is genius.
It is. I mean,
such a clever idea.
Yeah, and they brought another colour for us. I don't know if this is this. It says a special edition. I don't know whether. I thought so. I thought it might, only because if you've got this one. We like matching. I've got the one, but we like matching. Yeah, these tools, you really. I mean, to be honest. when we used to get the intricate dies, a lot of your Spellbinders dies, I don't know what they put on them, they do fall out really well.
Okay.
But a lot of dies you do find the little bits, you can't get them out, and all you do is go over with this and all the bits fall out.
Wonderful.
And then you've got, everyone needs a poker tool, we use that for everything.
Yeah.
And then inside there's, I've put mine inside, there's like, it's like a pick tool, I think, use it, you know, for vinyl.
Yes,
on your
yeah.
machines.
Taking all the backings off
pick
foam
machine.
pads.
Yes, yeah.
Could have done with that
Yeah,
earlier.
sensible, but you know, I don't do sensible things. Yeah, so, and then that, and it goes that way, put it that way, Heidi, and then it goes back in. And what I like, it stores in there, so you're not losing anything. And I just like that we've got the matching, and some people prefer the black.
Yes.
Thing is, the nice with black, it's not going to get dirty.
Yeah,
a lot of my white tools, I like my
sure.
white tools, but black doesn't show the
love
dirt,
it.
and it's classy.
Now, I've just noticed the time. Heidi, I don't think we're going to get a chance to do you
That's
that.
fine.
You okay if we go through the design team?
Yeah,
cards
because
again?
these
'Cause
show
are
off the
beautiful.
real, you know, the dies in their full.
Well,
They're
this is
beautiful.
it, and it's a quick way of showing you what you can create with these. So what you're looking at here is a bundle where you are going to get an embossing folder that's going to give you an incredible background, as you can see there, 3D embossing folder in a damask pattern, which is beautiful. Pattern that you'll find yourself using all year round, not just for Halloween, but here you go. You can see it in a gorgeous kind of pink style cardstock. You can see it here in this gorgeous metallic cardstock with this kind of almost glitter forming on there. Then you've got your characters. Now your characters come to you by way of dies. So you've got 2 die sets with these. We've got other dies on the show as well, but this particular bundle features the witch's cat. Well, we say the witch's cat, that's only if you put a hat on it. If you don't put a hat on it and you leave it in a different colour, then it wouldn't look as if it is a witch's hat at all, a cat at all, would it? Then you've got your friendly ghosts, and these really are friendly. They are chock full of personality, and the beauty about these is you can make them in whatever way you like, to be fair, because the arms aren't kind of attached to the bodies of the dies, so you can have them holding things, you could have them waving things. You've got different kind of accessories, the top hat, the glasses are in there as well, the little jack-o'-lantern treat bag, that is in there as well, and you are going to have loads and loads of fun with these in different colours. Heidi, as you mentioned as well, adding inks to these as well.
Yeah, adding, you know, we're showing them in the basic form, just so if you're not used to doing that, you know, have a go with the dies first, but bringing your inks, a little bit of grey on there. If you're into your watercolouring, you know where to put the shade in. Also, the ghost, you can have 1 layer or 2 layer. Do your back layer in a different colour.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah,
Good point
I think they have on that one actually. They coloured the back.
I love this card. I was just looking at this card, and it looks like there's an invisible ghost with a pair of wonky eyes. You'll see it in a minute as we work our way down. So you wait till you see the invisible ghost. Go for it, Jimmy. Show us the card. That pink one. Look, it looks like a pair of eyes and an invisible ghost in the background.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love that for a wedding. Because what she's done as well, she's used the boo, but then I think the Tivol, she's used it from a different die. She split 2 dies together.
That's a clever use of
Yeah,
dies,
lovely.
isn't it? And
who would think pink and white?
Yeah,
But
that's
it
true.
works. It's just lovely. Look at that. And the mirror card, if you want, get the packs of the
amazing.
mirror card, work perfectly with this.
Beautiful, yeah, we have got mirror cards on the show. And again, there's loads and loads of ways you can work with these. Now, Heidi is back with us. We've got a sales show coming with Heidi later. So, yeah, totally different, though. We're not looking at these
Yeah,
again,
we are
we?
doing, if you into your Better Press, or you're not into Better Press and you want to have a go, we are bringing you a huge amount of plates, all in sale. I asked Oakwood and they've agreed to do it. We're putting on the glimmer only because you can do both, obviously, and I thought it was a waste if you're getting us a sale. So all we're going to do in that next show, we're going to be putting them through and letting you see what, we're not going to make cards, just going to be demos of what they look like.
I love it. So make sure you tune in for that show. Now, did you say it was 7 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Oh, 8
I'm on the late one.
There you go. So I will see you straight after the break. We've got a show with Keith. Nigel will be here after that. But Heidi, thank you very, very much.
Thank you, and it's lovely to see you again.
And you too. And I will see you after the break. See you in a mo.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
And just like that, we are back again. Hello there. Good to see you. How you doing?
Like a puff of magic.
There you go. Let's do that. A bit of dry ice next time, maybe.
A bit of dry ice, yes.
The drama. Now, talking about drama, we have got something quite dramatic for you. We've got a brilliant deal that we're sharing with you, but we do not have very many of these at all. And these are genius, something that we all need.
Yeah, absolutely, Hayley. Yeah, there's the little collection of them there. These are our lovely little eclectic of verses, already printed for you. You don't have to do anything other than use your cutters and your dies to cut them out, Hayley. They are
Perfect.
superb,
What
aren't they,
a
really?
lovely
So you've got things
idea.
like you've got a lot of family members in there, daughters, mothers, friends, aunties, nieces. They're all in there as well. And of course, you're getting quite a lot of verses as well in there as well. So these are designed for you to use your dies and your tooling with, Hayley.
Perfect,
Cut them
like
out.
that,
You can either
yeah.
put them inside your cards or outside of your card makes, however you wanted to do so, really. They are brilliant. They're on 120 gram, and it's like a pearlescent, pearlized paper.
Yeah.
If you actually look on the reverse, it has got a pearlized shimmer to the paper as well. Great little set. £12 is your leading price, 20 sheets included in the bundle,
Wow.
5 different designs and 4 of each in there as well, so you can make and sell with all of these.
The price is going to come down actually, so yeah, it's not £12. You can see the clock is there. That's a nice idea where they've been die cut.
Yeah, just use your dies to give them a bit of a focal point, Hayley, and you know, away you go. Really, they're really nice. Again, you could add those if you make and sell craft fairs. You could have them already pre-die cut and just apply them to there. But beautiful.
Now you've actually got 120 verses featuring on there, and of course the beauty is you decide how you're going to cut these out. Now I did warn you we didn't have huge quantities. Lots of you have trusted us with that £12 price. Well, you're going to be even happier because that price is coming down. So for just $6.99 you will get all of those sheets. These are beautiful to use on the fronts of your cards or on the insides of your cards as kind of sentiments and verses. But also as well, can we foil these? Are they laser printed?
Yeah, we could apply different applications to them as well. You can add colour to them if you wanted to do so. Yeah. The pearlescent paper will be responsive to that as well. It's things, but oh my goodness! Stop the bus! Stop the bus! I heard something then in my ear.
I didn't even have a chance to show you the last sheet. They've sold out. I did warn you we didn't have very many of them.
Oh dear me! Oh dear.
Sorry. You have to be
You
quick.
guys are on the ball today. They really are.
Let's
They
move
really
these out of
are.
the way, over here, out of the way. Gosh.
We didn't even break it to first gear there.
Well, I hope we've got more stock of other things because, I think that's going to be the fastest sellout that we've bought you today. So, yeah.
Well, let's bring another one back in
nice one.
on the pearlescent side. Now, I've hung a sheet over just to try and give you the idea of what this is, Hayley. Again, now this is the same characteristic as that last collection. This is what we would call our virtual pearl. So it looks like a pearl. I almost call it like a bit of a cyber kind of card because it's one of those colour kind of cards, papers I should say, that changes colour in the light. So you're going to get things like a lavender, you are going to get blues, you're going to get a little bit of pinks in there. It is a double-sided 120-gram paper. Just look at the lustre and the combination on this. It really is outstanding, but it's a big bundle, Hayley.
Beautiful. Yeah, you're going to get a lot within there. So it's 120 GSM.
120 GSM. There are 100 sheets in the pack, so it's a bit of a brick, I'm afraid, for you there. But look, what can you do with 120-gram paper? Well, first of all, you can print onto it, Hayley.
Good point, yeah.
So all of you who are digital crafters that want to be able to create luxury digital prints on a pearlised finish, this is definitely one for you.
And this is brilliant because you can use it on your inkjet printer. So using things like your vignettes, maybe if you're into your carnation crafts, or using your USBs if you're a fan of Debbie Moore's. Loads and loads of different ways you can work with these. But if you don't print on it, you can even stamp on it as well. So if you've got your stamps and your embossing powders, then go for it. So £35 is what you'd normally be paying. You've got 120 sheets, 120 GSM with regards to that one. You're now looking at $11.99. And how many sheets did you say we've got?
You're getting 100 sheets in this, Hayley. Yeah, 100 sheets. And look at these samples that have been, just one or two of the samples that have been made with this. Again, you're bending and shaping. It will die cut like a dream, really, because of the weight of the paper, optimum weight. It's going to die cut beautifully as well. You can stamp onto it. That one there's been stamped, as you can see on the screen there now. And look at all of the flowers, all being die cut with the same paper as well. So you can really sculpt to this and make it into wonderful, wonderful elements.
And the beauty is because you've got that pearlescent finish, when the light hits it, you can see how it kind of morphs into different colours. Love the way that those inks have been used on there. Love the way that there's a clock appeared on my screen as
another
well.
clock. So we've gone from 35 to 11.99, and we've got another
still
mini
lower.
clock.
Oh,
we added a bit of colour onto these ones as well there, Hayley.
These are beautiful, and I love it because you kind of can change the colour very easily. Just kind of sweep your inks over them, use an ink pad, use a brush. If you do want to actually go and use your printer, then you can do. But you don't have to have all of that kind of fandangled stuff with dyes and everything. It's just going to be a beautiful result. But when you do have it,
absolutely, Bend it, shape it. There you go. There's. You've got to fly it though, Hayley. You've got to fly it.
Okay, where are we going to aim? But I'm going to take somebody's eye out with this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm rubbish at this, so I am warning you. I'm glad you've got glasses on because they're like a safety feature now. No, put them back on.
There we go. Yeah.
You
see many of the football matches now, up in the top tiers, or maybe you got the theatre, you want to send something that flies. It flies like a dream, really. So there we go.
Now, you're now looking at, can you wait for this? less than a tenner.
Wow.
£9.99. That's what you're paying for 100 sheets. You're looking at 120 GSM. It's absolutely incredible value for money, and you are snapping it up. I'm thinking of the opportunities when you might not need to add colour. Maybe you're die cutting your flowers. Maybe you're using them to create gorgeous kind of wedding embellishments on cards and things like that.
If you make wedding stationery, this is going to be perfect for maybe making your inserts on your cards. I've got a few sheets here that have been printed. These have been printed using things. So again, maybe you want to use them for artworks, mount them on the wall, put them into these inexpensive frames and pictures. So you could literally create wonderful, wonderful elements, as you can see on there as well, with the lovely little prints on there. So it does give a different kind of look and art to it, isn't it, really? Very, very classy, very expensive looking, as you can see from the shimmer that comes across there. So that's been done with black and white there, Hayley, on all of these different print kind of elements. So just to give you an idea of what they look like, just as a test. Now we're thinking, what about adding a bit of colour, do you think, really? Shall we add a bit of colour? This is my beautiful daughter and my son-in-law, and look, they're having a great time. But just look at how the colour has taken to the paper as well. So, as I say, if you're a digital crafter or you're a crafter, look, here's me and the current Mrs. Smith. She won't thank me for saying that, really, but I'm not sure. I was saying the other week, I think she was punching above her weight, really.
I don't know, I might beg to differ.
I might be in the doghouse for saying that, there you go. But then you can see what it looks like in black and white as well. So it's it's a one-stop shop, really. If you like printing with things on there as well, it is beautiful, isn't it, really?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Brings all those colours through, the richness of the colours, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Nice as well, maybe if you're making your envelopes, if you wanted to, envelope liners and things like that.
And if you wanted to use your own stamps and stamp onto it, again, you've got such a big lot of room there, you could stamp onto there with your favourite stamps and then cut them out as well. So like we had the very first item on there that's gone now, you could literally do that for you.
Well,
no problem at all.
as well, if you've got obviously making your own kind of laser print, and if you've got a laser printer, then you can actually go on and foil these as well.
Yes, you could, absolutely, Ellie, for sure, so many different options. Look, we've applied a bit of a colour onto there as well. A little bit of colour they can apply on there as well.
That is good, isn't it? Love that, just spritzing your colours on there and really getting some incredible results with it. So making your own background papers, very affordably.
And because it's embossed as well, debossed as well.
Nice.
Double-sided, I should say, I beg your pardon. Double-sided, you're getting an emboss on one side and a deboss on the other.
Do you know, when I'm using embossing folders, I love using a double-sided cardstock because I can never remember which way you are facing up. So with this, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, no, you can get both. No cracking, as you can see on there. It's a really, 120 grams, an optimal weight of paper, where it's going to give you beautiful, beautiful results. And of course, it's quite tactile then, because you can bend it, shape it, fold it into any shape you want. So you've got the quality here, you've got the quantity here, and you've got the best price like ever at £9.99, under 10 pence a sheet.
Well, loads of you taking advantage. Lots of names that I saw from our earlier hour at 1 o'clock, and don't forget we had lots of sellouts in the hour earlier on. Do not miss out on these. So yeah, if you've joined us again, you are stocking up your crafty pantry. It's perfect time to be doing so. Thinking ahead to all those different celebrations, Halloween, we've been chatting about Christmas. All year round, to be fair, you will be using your pearl.
Oh yeah, this is something that you can do, for all year round. I mean, this would make your quality makes, doesn't it, really? Even just folding it up, putting it, putting it through your PC printer, maybe printing out your favourite verses. Maybe you're a little bit of a poet. I used to be a bit of a poet, really, but we won't go there.
Did was a young lady from Harwich or something like that?
Something like that. I bet you didn't. Oh, do you know where I went the other night? I'll tell you this quick story. The other night. I went to Sheffield. I was telling Jimmy in the gallery there. I went to Sheffield.
Oh, that's
lovely place
Jimmy's
in Sheffield.
From,
went to Sheffield to the City Hall. Okay. Not that I've been summoned there, but I went to see a show.
Did you have to wear a suit?
I went to see a show. The most amazing, probably in my top 2 of shows
what
like
show
ever.
Was
I went to see Riverdance at 30.
Did you?
Yeah, the new generation Riverdance. Oh, they were all tap dancing away. The drummist and the band were amazing. That's what it was fun. If you get a chance to go see Riverdance at 30, the new generation, please go see it. It was an amazing thing.
Please don't tell me it's 30 years since the original.
30 years since the original, yeah. Does that make you feel young? Riverdance with Michael Flatley, 30 years, yeah.
Most of these weren't even born then.
Yeah, well, they weren't even born then. But did you know, Hayley? I mean, all these guys were doing and the boys and girls were doing all their tap dancing. My feet were going 10 to the dozen. I was trying to keep up with them because I used to be a bit of a tap dancer, you know. Did you hear You do not know. I used to be a bit of a tap dancer. I mean, Strictly Come Dancing and all that. Yeah, I found I wasn't really good at it though.
Oh, okay. How?
I kept falling in the sink.
Hey,
boom, boom. Oh, the old ones are the best ones, aren't they?
Yeah. Now, keep checking your baskets out. We've got lots more to share with you. So for just £9.99, less than a tenner, you are getting something that's incredibly useful in your crafty stash. So details on your screen. Keep shopping for those. We're moving on. It doesn't mean that it's not available anymore. It just means we've got lots more to share with you. We've got a lot to get through.
We have got a lot to get through here.
Next,
yeah,
then?
for sure. Right, well, I'm going to bring you something that we featured, I can't remember how many weeks ago it is now, a good few weeks ago. We're just going to bring these out really.
Oh, they're marbles.
These are, yeah.
Seen this at the front.
Lovely marbles. These are in 12-inch by 12-inch here.
Right,
We've got 3 different colourways. This is the Ocean Spirit, which is basically made on the blues. Now, they are 12-inch by 12-inch, 305 by 305 millimetres, 250-gram cardstock, beautifully printed as well. They've got amazing colours in there. And look at that marbled abstract. It's a bit like doing messy crafting without the mess, isn't it?
That's my kind of crafting. I love the look, but I don't want the mess.
Yeah, but that lovely oil in water kind of things.
Very
fantastic, isn't it, to be able to work with. Now, you are getting 8 different designs. You're getting 2 sheets of each. There are 16 sheets in the bundle.
Okay.
But you can buy this on its own, but I would recommend that you just hang on for a minute or 4 because we've got a bit of a bundle, Hayley.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll stop where I am.
So that one's on there.
So
we'll do the
right.
pink. We'll do the pink blush now, shall we? We'll go a little bit of pink in there as well. Again, same idea on here. 12 inches by 12 inches. Again, 250-gram quality. 8 different designs and 16 sheets in total. Again. But all different. You've all got, lovely. The 8 different designs have got different. Look at that. You mentioned about adding your golds and things.
It looks like it's been foiled, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Really. What an amazing quality print job that is as well. Now I'm thinking you're going to be able to make your boxes.
Yes.
In fact, funny enough, Hayley, speaking of boxes, here's one that we made a little bit earlier.
Oh, have you been baking?
I've been baking, yeah. Eat me. No, I have to say a big thank you to Andrea for these because she does a stunning job with these. With beautiful quality boxes, as you can see from on here as well.
So that's been made, the lid of that's been made using this, so it's really substantial cardstock. Now, this one is your pink version, your pink blush. Again, we are matching the price that we saw for the blue a few moments ago at £14.99. But you might want to hold fire again because we've got more to share with you. This is looking like we're going to be bringing you quite a good bundle with all these different colours.
So this is the last of the 3. This is called Crystal Dreams. I think this is very fairy-like, really, in terms of its look and its finish. Again, 12 inches by 12 inches. Another 8 designs, 2 sheets of each, another 16-sheet bundle, Hayley, but beautiful.
Yeah, I love all the different
This has
colours.
got when you talk about having the gold things in there, you can imagine cutting out fairies, working with that, that lovely magical kind of feel really included in with this set. I mean, it really is a stunning collection. And because it's 12 by 12, it gives you so many options. Just imagine that will cut into 4 6x6s.
That's a good point, actually.
So you don't have to use it as this size. You can cut it down to whatever you want. I always say that you can always cut things down to make them smaller, but you can never actually make them bigger unless you've got sticky back plastic, can you, really?
That's true. And 12-inch cardstock, I mean, this is brilliant because it's a very useful size because if you cut in an A4 sheet and you use an A4 sheet, you don't have much left over for other bits. With this, you've kind of got things for the sentiments, for your mats, for your layers, making your boxes as well. I love that idea. You've got those almost like faux glitter on this, so $14.99 for that one as well. So we've seen so far that one, which is your dream.
Crystal Dreams, yeah.
Crystal Dreams. Let's pop that one over there. So that one's $14.99.
That's $14.99, yeah.
Then we've got the gorgeous pink that we saw a few moments ago. Again, $14.99. So they're all priced at the same, including the blue. That one is $4.99 as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But you told us not to buy it.
I did say not to buy it because we've got a bundle. If you like the function of all 3 of these sets, you are not going to be paying that £50.97. You're going to be paying £20.98.
So £29.98, that's going to give you the equivalent of shopping for 2 of these, but 3 of them getting sent to you.
That's right, yep. Each one now becoming less than £10, which is an amazing price for sure with this kind of quality.
You're getting a lot within there, aren't you? Because don't forget, you've got your multiple sheets in there. So all made in the UK, which is lovely. 300 GSM, so a perfect weight for all your crafting. So you've got 16 sheets. That's 16, that's 32, that's 48 sheets in total.
Yep, that's right, yeah.
Thanks, Ellie. So £29.98. works out at 62 pence per sheet, and we've got some beautiful finished samples to show.
Yeah, some lovely little samples that have been made there with the. Yeah, you can cut this down for your card making makes perfectly, really, Hayley, for sure. So I just put one or two of these out to give you an idea of what they look like.
Because you've got so much detail within each of the pages, you don't really need to do a lot more, do you?
No, not at all. No, as I say, you can literally have a lot of fun, you know, playing around with these from your card backs. It's like messy crafting, but without the mess. So
see, that's
you've
the
got
thing
all
that I love about them. You're getting to get the results and the look, but without having to kind of get yourself into a right pickle creating. And it's so difficult to get results that you're happy with these, because with the oil on water kind of look, you don't get very many attempts at it.
No.
You maybe get, I don't know, maybe 3-4 dips, but as you start dipping your paper into the kind of the bath of ink and stuff, it just gets really messy. This is the easiest way, honestly, it is the easiest way for you to get those results. Nice as well if you're crafting with young crafters, because the last thing that you want to do is be getting that kind of tub of water out and getting the inks out, and you just know you're on a hide into nothing. So take advantage of your 3 fabulous packs of gorgeous cardstock for just £29.98. But we've got some more news for you.
Yes, we have
You
indeed.
might not want to go chopping into it to create smaller projects. Well, we've got a way that you potentially don't have to. So we're just going to move those out for a few moments, because if you recognise that cardstock, you may well remember that we did have a bumper bundle that sold out very, very quickly. Now, is this the one that Carla brought to us?
Yes, I believe it is, Hayley, yeah, for sure. I mean, this is just a simplicity in itself, really, because you are getting, technically, you are getting 10 tiles to every sheet, and you've got 16 sheets, so you're getting 160 tiles included in with the bundle. So against the same 3 colour ways as we've shown previous, with the ocean blues, the pinks, and of course the crystal dreams. But you are getting these with a lovely. They are cut into roughly 50mm by 50mm
good
squares.
Size, yeah, good
and you
size.
are getting 10 on a sheet and 16 sheets, so you've got 160 tiles in there. This is just perfect for you to be able to cut into, make them into little tiles. That, again, there's lots of little things that you can do with them.
Put them into individuals, or you could kind of just take the, like, I don't know, a set of 4 and use that as a card front.
Yeah, you know, just really simplistic ideas that you can literally cut into these as well.
Now, all 3 of these coming to you for the price of 2. So now, my goodness, that is a ridiculous price. Works out at £2.66 per pack, so you're looking at £7.98. This is something that if you've shopped with us today already and you've paid your £4.95 post and packing, you just add this in just in case. You might not have a particular plan for it at this moment in time, but having it in your stash and you're having only paid for £7.98, you will be so thrilled that you have got this there ready for you to craft with. Now, you can shop for them individually. I think they're about £4.99 each if you do go down that particular route, which is where you get your £14.97. But our way, or Keith's way of saying thank you for trusting him and going for all of these, is just £7.98, but you're shopping for it in your droves. I can see lots of you, including Sharon, who have shopped for multiples. She's gone for 3 of these. Lots more of you coming in for this now as well. So as soon as you're confirming this one, it will be on its way to you, but the stock is diminishing quickly. If you took advantage of these earlier on, you might not be through the set that you bought previously, but you wouldn't want to be without these now.
No. I mean, again, when you think about folding techniques, Hayley, you know,
these teabag folding and things like that.
You know, your little teabag folding, they would work, wouldn't they? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, and of course, you can cut them down even smaller if you wanted to do so. From that 50mm loop, you can cut them down to whatever
nice
size
well,
that you want.
If you've got like a little flower die that would just sit on there, why would you want to chop into an A4 piece or a 12 by 12 when
That's
you could
exactly,
just use
yeah.
that?
Again, look, small butterflies look beautiful when they've been die cut with these as well. You know, perfect for that kind of application. In fact, I did have some...
mats and layers, I mean, this is the thing. We've actually got a card here coming here where you've got mats and layers with it. And this is the beauty where the 2 work together. So please don't think, oh, I'll go for one or the other. We were talking about the 12 by 12s. Because in the centre here, you've got a larger element that has been cut. You could be cutting that from your 12 by 12, but knowing that it beautifully coordinates with the little squares that you've got. So £7.98, you are in very good company. Yep. If you're
I'll show you on the reverse, because it doesn't obviously stand out too much on the pink, but you can see there this lovely size of butterfly would cut beautifully out of the pink blush, you know. And again, so any of these sort of smaller kind of, all of your butterflies, maybe snowflakes, that sort of thing, they're all going to work beautifully out of that size. And that would then give you an inner and outer, wouldn't it, really? You'd create an aperture there if you were to die cut with that on there as well.
Yeah, just think about where you position it before you cut them out. £7 and I mean, you're getting so much
Well,
in
if you
here.
think that's 160, so the 160, 320, 480 tiles.
Wow. 480
for £7.98.
That is a ridiculous price. And I'd still be getting extras out of the cover sheet.
You would,
because
yeah.
there are little
Yeah,
areas
for
that you use with that. So you're looking at pennies for these, really, aren't you, when you actually create
I quite like this card where
nice,
we've
where it's been
literally
just
just
used
illustrated
together.
it, where we only used 6 of the tiles. We haven't even cut into them individually.
Yeah.
And then we've used a lovely black silhouette kind of die over the top there to create something different. Of course, you can make and sell with all these things as well. So it's a great way to get, if you think about that, was a penny a die, I think. A penny-ish tile on there, so you've got 6 pence there on the front.
Half the stock has gone. Also, as well, as a little crafty tip here, if you're wanting to kind of get that illusion, but you're not very good with the actual spacing, what you could actually do is get strips of white card and actually stick them on top.
Yep.
So it would look like you've actually cut them.
That's
and
right,
separated
creating the
them
frame effect.
Or maybe you've got some of your stickers. You remember your old peel-off borders? Maybe follow those lines and separate those up that way as well.
Oh, and we've probably all got some of them in our cupboard somewhere, haven't we, really, for sure?
Yeah, all tucked away. Now, if you've got them in your basket, please do check your baskets out. We've got a couple more things that we need to share with you that's new for this particular hour, and then we are going to review some of the things that we brought to you earlier on at 1 o'clock that we have stock left of. So yeah, keep confirming your order. £7.98. It's not limited to one per customer. So if you wanted to go for multiples, by all means do so, but do it as soon as you possibly can. That's the key thing. You have to be as quick as you possibly can, so don't leave it too long. Now, what about something totally different? So we were looking at the bright, the vibrant, the blues, the pinks, the multicolours. What about this one? Now, this is a nice one. What are you up to? What was he doing? I didn't see. Now, we're looking at supersize.
Where am I? What am I doing?
We're going supersize platinum.
Just for a moment, my little heart was going a little bit bum.
Okay.
I was thinking, have I got that out here?
I could just in the corner
Not to
of my
panic,
eyes.
boys and girls, not to panic. I've got it here.
I could just in the corner of my eye see that it suddenly stopped. And I was like, what's it do? What's it do? So, details on your screen. We've gone large this time.
We've gone large. And again, we're in that paper vein on this particular item as well. Again, with a beautiful platinum silver colour. Pearlised finish on both sides. Again, it's 120 gram quality, but this time we're in the oversized A3 plus, so bigger than 2 A4s. And it's a massive bundle because, believe it or not, there is 100 sheets in here, Hayley.
Wow.
So when you think about this kind of size, making your own envelopes, an absolute must, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Well,
It's
you
a
need
neutral
your larger
colour.
paper, don't you, for your larger envelopes, yeah.
Again, you can cut into this. I mean, that would effectively cut them in half. You're going to have 200 oversized A4s. This, again, would go through your home PC printer.
Yeah.
But it works brilliantly with the cyber card paper that we had on a few minutes ago on the show as well. So you can mix and match, and they would work with it as beautifully
Now,
as
the
well.
clock is there, 10 seconds before we drop that price. So if you want to get hold of this and want to get involved, you've got everything that you need to know on your screen. Just pop it into your basket, confirm your order, and then you will pay that lowest price along with everybody else. But you won't get caught up in that rush because you'll be ahead of the game. You'll already have your order number. You'll already have that item that's been reserved for you, ready to come to you. But the price now on your screen is just £16.99.
Yeah, amazing price, isn't it, really? £16.99, just under 17 pence per sheet. Again, cut that in half, that's 8 pence, 8.5 pence a sheet if it's in the A4 size. A neutral colour will work with everything, masculine cards, feminine cards, young, old, it's going to work with that. But you've got that double-side pearlescent finish as well. You were talking earlier in the earlier show about crackers.
Yeah,
it would work brilliantly for that as well.
And also your envelope linings as well, it'd be a nice one for
envelope linings, inserts for your cards. Of course, you can print onto this as well, either in the large sheet format or indeed cut it down to the size that you need to go through your printer.
Do love it. There you go. Now, the details are on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of this. Loads of you are doing exactly that as well. And you've been sending your messages in as well, so thank you for keeping in touch with us. We love your interaction here. So here we go, lovely Beverly. All talking about the previous item, the small tile. So last week, Beverly, she ordered where I'm with the small tiles and 2 packs of the pearl paper. You love them so much that she's ordered them again today. And this is what happens. I wish that you could put your hands through the screen and actually see and touch all these gorgeous papers.
We're not there yet, Hayley, but I'm sure one day Monday, it may well come, but the quality is absolutely second to none, and so important to us at Paper Dienamics that you have that quality.
There you go. And that's why you watching us and joining in via the app, via the website. Now, don't forget, confirm your orders. If you have just joined us or just stumbled across us, it's good to have your company, but you might not realise there are multiple ways that you can keep up to date with our shows. This will explain more.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
So there you go. You can watch us right the way through until 9 o'clock every single evening, live. As live as we are sometimes.
As live as we are.
8 to 9 in the evening, but we try our best. What you got there?
Well, if you remember a little bit earlier on, we've been asked to bring these back again, but lots of you are saying, can we show them again? This is our deal of a deal, Hayley.
It's amazing, amazing. Now,
brand new today, and we've got two to show you. You can buy them individually, but just hang on because there is a bundle if you want both of them together. They both weigh in excess of 1 kilo each, so over 2 kilos. And we've got the festive one in here, Hayley, which basically means that we've got, when we're producing products for the Christmas makes and all of the collections really, we generally make overs, and we've always got a little bit left over. We stack them up, we keep them nice and clean in boxes, and then at a certain time of the year, we're going to put them together into these kilo boxes, Hayley. And this is what we've done today. It's a limited stock offer because obviously it's dependent on how many bits and pieces we've got left over. Designs and shapes and colours will vary, but you are guaranteed to get over 1 kilo of quality, festive kind of makes. Now, we say festive because they have got maybe Christmas sentiments on them, Christmas sayings. You are getting metallics in there, which don't necessarily mean that they do have to be used for the Christmas period, but you've got everything in here to be able to make cards of all kinds of shapes and sizes.
And the beauty is you've kind of got bases that can be quite neutral. You've got some that have got foiling on there. You've also got pages that could be used as card fronts if you're wanting to as well. But then you've also got some fabulous little character pieces featuring here. Now, this particular box would normally be $19.99. It's now been discounted down to $14.99. But can you do me a favour? Don't order it. Yeah, I know it sounds a bit of a strange thing to say, but we are going to be bringing you a fabulous deal in just a few moments. Now, joking apart, you can shop for it by itself if you wanting to, but you might want to pause fire on this one because you have got the most incredible deal coming up. But just to reiterate, you are going to get a mixed bag of crafty goodness.
Yeah, crafty goodies all in there.
Festive nature.
Little sentiments in there. Look, they're already pre-die cut for you as well.
Wonderful.
So all of the elements in there to be able to have a lot of fun with. Again, if you're running maybe a youth organisation, brownies, guides, cubs, anything like that, this is just a great little jamboree of assorted bits and pieces where, the younger crafters just love the element of being able to pick them up and play with them and be able to think. You've got scored crease cards in there as well, circular cards that will pop out as well. You've got the tags, of course, lots of different tags that you can cut into, and you've got foil card included. There's a real abundance of things in there, including things like die-cut snowflakes and designer papers as well.
I love it.
It's over 1 kilo.
Okay.
I don't know how many bits and pieces that is in there, but it's a lot.
Now, this is box number 1. So if you're wanting to go for your festive kilo, box $14.99. See, a couple of you have checked your baskets out, which is okay, but you might want to speak to the call centre in a few moments because we have got another bundle to share with you. But you might want to go for the 2 together and an extra one of these. So, yeah, it's up to you. Right.
Yeah, because box number 2 is one where we've You can have any colour you want as long as it's silver. But how much do we use silver? Not only for our festive makes, but for our all year round makes as well. And the best way to get the value is some of these are humongous sizes in terms of sheet sizes. A lot of them are 297 millimetres in length, but different widths, different finishes in there as well. But they are all silver, as you can see from some of the elements. I'm getting down to the bottom because down the bottom there is some real big pieces of silver card included in there. But you can see how much you are getting in your silvers. It really is a humongous lot.
And it's brilliant. I'm going to come in and get one of those smaller sheets that you've got there, because if you're teaming up the two, so maybe you've gone for both boxes or you're going to go for both boxes, it gives you the ability where you can do exactly that, where you're going to be able to mat and layer and use the two together. Now, I say the two together because this box by itself is just $5.99.
Yeah,
which is every single penny.
Which is our lowest price ever for a box of silver cardstock. It's not papered, it's cardstock. But for £5.99, you can get this on its own. However, if you want a deal of a deal of a deal, how about getting it all? I want it all, and I want it now.
Now, if you're shopping for this, remember we said $14.99 for the bundle that I've got over here in this box. Well, for an extra £4, you can get a bumper bundle with everything in there. So originally you're looking at $19.99 for this box, $19.99 for Keith's box there, which gives you $39.98. The two together is now £18.99, so a better than half price deal on this one. What it means is if you were shopping for this one at $14.99 for that extra few pounds, you're actually getting over a kilo of silver cardstock in there. Now, don't get me wrong, $5.99 for all that silver cardstock is brilliant. So I, as a crafter, would probably be going for the whole double bundle and getting an extra one of that silver foil card in there. But you have to be quick. You have to be quick because we did launch this at 1 o'clock and loads of you did shop for this one. So, yeah, we haven't got as many left as we would have liked to be able to bring you during this hour. And of that stock, it is diminishing very, very quickly. Reason being is we're not limiting it to one per customer. So you might want to go for a couple of these kind of double sets at £18.98, which means the stock that we've got is going to diminish even quicker. Now, the background behind this is there's nothing wrong with this cardstock. No. It's just a case of that it's when you kind of put your bundles together outside of kind of the kind of the sale shows, if you will.
That's right.
These are all things that you might have had a pack of 12.
Yeah, we're quite adverse to, you know, I don't like putting things that are quality products like this do not want to go into recycling.
Yes,
I mean, we would put them into recycling if that was the end result. But I think as crafters, we can all use these. And of course, it brings you the opportunity to get them at a bargain price where you would normally pay, obviously, a lot more for them. There's nothing wrong with them. These samples that you've got here in front of you here are what we embossed a little bit earlier on today. Fantastic quality.
Absolutely. Beauty with these is they are absolutely perfect size for your embossing folders. So Keith just grabbed some embossing folders from his stash, literally took the cardstock, didn't trim it down. Imagine if you were doing that with your A4, you would have to, and we all do it, and we don't take it to our trimmer or our guillotine to neatly cut it into shapes. We literally think, oh, we'll see crafters do it here. Just cut it with a pair of scissors. It's all higgledy-piggledy. You're wasting loads of cardstock. But with this, it's just the right size. So that is utilising maybe that particular piece because it can go into your embossing folders very, very easily. We've also got some slightly wider pieces, which again, your wider embossing folders. You're going to be able to use those. And there's a couple of them there. Yeah, it's just a brilliant way of getting that embossed card look without having to sacrifice an A4
That's right,
sheet.
on the A4 sheets, for sure. I mean, use your A4 for your more premium kind of makes, maybe your bigger kind of makes as well. This is just great to have in your, in your crafting room, just to be able to reach for something. How many of us have got small dies, small A6 embossing folders? You get usually these kind of embossing folders are on the front of magazines, aren't they? Get them with the offers on the magazines. It's just perfect for that kind of application. And again, the dies, the way it would die cut with that as well, is going to be perfect.
Well, this is it. You've got things like your little phrases and your little sentiments. You could literally be just taking those and then a piece of that cardstock, popping it behind, trimming it, and there you go. For your Christmas crafting with the kids, I would be going for several of these because there's nothing in this that is going to date. You'll use them every single Christmas.
That's right.
And the silver cardstock, if you do have anything left after the festive period, you will still be using that throughout.
Yeah, indeed you will.
Yeah,
it's
definitely
brilliant.
worth going
for. Value, really, Hayley. I think that's what it's all about, isn't it? Really,
we'd
we'd like to bring you the value. On the silver, when you think this, you're getting this with that festive bundle for £3.99 for just a tad under £4 for a kilo of all of this. And this is what the kilo looks like. It will struggle to go back into the box.
Absolutely. Now, if you do want to get a hold of this, you're going to be in very good company. I will also mention as well, contents will vary with regards to the festive box, because obviously it's not an exact same number of everything that's available. But what I will tell you is, once it's gone, it has gone. So it's kind of a once a year treat, I suppose.
Yeah, it is, Hayley, yeah, for sure. As I say, it's made up of bits and pieces that are left over from projects that we've done, in the festive kind of period. We have got a few more goodies coming up in the next month or so, so watch this space. It's really exciting. Got one or two nice things coming.
I love it, right? And move those to one side. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean it's no longer available, so keep confirming your orders, keep checking those baskets out. But I will keep you updated, because if we do get to the point where it has gone, then yeah, sadly that will be it for today. Keith is back again later on. Where am I? Is it 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock
tonight,
7 o'clock
Hayley.
tonight,
Yeah, 7
yeah.
o'clock. We'll be back on with Nigel. We've had a conversation with Nigel. I told him he's got to be on his best behaviour.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it was rather funny. We sat in the car park. I was having my lunch during the break, and then all of a sudden this car pulls up at the side of me, and lo and behold, it's Mr. May.
Mr. May,
Mr.
indeed,
May there
yes.
for me.
Now, did you see the last hour? Did you catch the last hour with Heidi and those fabulous Halloween little dies and Halloween makes? Well, she'd got some cardstock on the show. It's a lighter weight cardstock, but very similar to these colours. And it was one of those situations that if you bought the bundle that Heidi had with the Halloween dies in it, this is the cardstock that I was saying that you need to get hold of to work alongside it, because this will allow you to make your bags and your boxes for your Halloween. And then, of course, all the elements that Heidi shared with us with the little character dies would be your embellishments to go on your bags.
Absolutely. This is a one-off special. Not very often that we come across this kind of weight of card, Hayley.
It is
a brick that's stuck in the stand. There you go. The pink, the purple, the green, the salmon are 590 grams. It's almost like construction card. Really, really heavyweight, thickness of board. In fact, here's one where I've just put one score line down the bottom, and you can see there how it just stands up on its own. It's amazing. Therefore, making things like your boxes is definitely a must with this. Anything construction-wise. But because you've got those wonderful colours, you could literally make boxes that will be, well, very delicious.
Yay, there you go for all your Halloween cookies, your Halloween makes, maybe your Halloween bags, but also they've got colours that you would use all year round. You're going to get all of these gorgeous colours. Now, one of the colours has got a little bit of a secret behind it. So you've got your purple, you've got that gorgeous fuchsia pink, that fabulous almost like pumpkin orange in there, that neon green. All of those are double-sided with the same colour on the reverse. But then the black, as I turn that one round, you will see magically becomes blue on the back.
Yeah. Slightly lighter weight, 480 gram, but it is a double-sided board. You are getting 10 sheets of each. It's a 50-sheet bundle. Look at the price, £8.99 for this kind of quality.
Look at that. I mean, usually we'd be holding cardstock and it would start kind of dropping down because it's a lighter weight. But this is incredible. Amazing.
So when you talk about maybe using your cinch machine or your scan and cut machine and want to cut things out, book fronts, book backs, or journaling, this is going to be perfect for all of those kind of applications. It is really, honestly, it's a bit of a trick. There we go. Ways if you have to keep your feet out from under the door when this one comes down the truck. But look how beautiful this is. It really is stunning.
And the boxes that you made earlier, I mean, I couldn't get over this. I mean, cardboard boxes that you go out to the shops and buy, they're a pretty penny. But when you've got a box like this that you can literally, I mean, look at that. You stood a Gemini.
Yeah, we stood a machine on top of it, didn't we? It doesn't bend. Literally is super
strong. Like a house brick. That is phenomenal. Amazing strength. Brilliant. So there you go, £8.99. If you're wanting to make substantial boxes that are going to protect what's inside, we can all make very pretty boxes, but it doesn't necessarily protect what's inside, does it?
No, absolutely, yeah. And again, you can then cut them down to different sizes. Here's one that we cut down to roughly 6 inch by 6 inch. And again, I've used 2 different colours to make the lid and the base look great as well. So you can literally have a lot of fun mixing and matching. So you could do that in green, you could do that with the blue, you could do that with the black kind of look as well. Fantastic. But more about the price, I think, Hayley, really, because when you are looking, I think it comes down to about 17 pence per sheet, which when you think about that for 590 gram card for 17 pence, when normally 250 gram card is retailing at 30 pence a sheet.
We struggle to actually get construction cards in. I think sometimes we kind of go to 300 GSM on the norm, I suppose, and call it construction card. But this is way beyond that.
Oh, absolutely way beyond that. Now, we did have a viewer that messaged in and said, you know, great to use with your little A6 pads.
Yes,
Pad fronts, pad
that's
backs.
a good
Again,
idea,
when you think about that, you're going to get 4 pads out of one particular sheet as well. So amazing to be able to do that. Those little pads have always been popular from Paper Dynamics. We will be bringing them back again in the very near future. So just watch this space on that one as well. But if you've got the little pack of 10, you know,
you only need to stick it on the front cover, really, don't you? Yeah. Trim it down to the right size. Now, I can't remember who it was who messaged in earlier on, but we had some brilliant suggestions from you guys at home, so thank you so much. So there you go. It is flying out. Loads of you taking advantage. We've got new names appearing now, new crafters joining us, so thank you. Good to have your company. Yeah, take advantage while you have the opportunity. We are Hobby Maker, and we are here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon right the way through until 9 o'clock in the evening, every single day of the week, and we bring you all sorts of incredible crafting shows and shows that give you the opportunity to stock up your crafty pantry, like this one.
When I made this little box here, Hayley, out the A4 sheet, I was left with them, and I just thought, just little cute cards.
They're sweet, aren't they?
That came out of the baking of the things. But these, I mean, when you talk about little quality cards, you know, we all do it, don't we, really? You know, you pick something up, you feel it, you touch it, you have an instant opinion of it. You know, you literally, well, you're going to pick that up and go, wow.
That is quality, yeah.
Definitely quality kind of product as well. And because, of course, you've got no cracking down on the edges as well. And, of course, because it's so substantial, you could use it either way up as well.
Perfect. Thank you very much for that, Keith. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, just £8.99 is all that you need to pay today. As I say, if you've covered your post and packing today, it makes sense to add that in, to be fair. So a brilliant deal. There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
You can go for multiples of anything that we're sharing with you. Do bear in mind, though, sometimes the stock is getting quite low. I know we're very busy with regards to the mini tiles because lots of you restocked of those as well. But we've got a couple of items that we're going to share with you before we say goodbye for this particular hour. But of course, Keith's going to be back again a little bit later on. Something Keith brought to us earlier, which was a brilliantly popular, is this. Now we're looking at 50 sheets of what may look like a cardstock in a white finish. It is indeed cardstock, but it's got craft on the other side.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, really? This is just amazing. You know, when we look about that lovely kind of rustic kind of look, well, this has got it all. The white side has got a bit of a coating on there, so you can stamp onto that, you can stencil onto that. It's going to be receptive to taking your inks. But that craft side on the reverse is uncoated. It's the natural look of craft. Again, it would be receptive to your inks, but again, a different kind of look that you would get with that. And with this, you are going to get the best of both worlds.
Now, with this one, you've got 50 sheets in there. You are only paying £7.99, and it is phenomenal. It's brilliant as almost like a construction cardstock, but I have to say, I was literally staggered when I saw you take this to the die cutter.
Yep, I did indeed.
Because you cut out what was rather an intricate die.
Yes, indeed. Very intricate die that we cut out there for you. In the white on that side, and of course when I turn it around, you've then got the craft look on there, and another one that we cut out as well, just a plain simple tags. And you made a great idea, putting about a little bundle of 10 or 20 together. You get 8 out of a sheet, so you could do 2 sheets, 16 tags, make and sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Decorate them up however you want, no problem at all.
And it's definitely worth doing it. I mean, when you consider that you could be decorating, or just sell them as they are, let somebody else decorate them if you want to.
Absolutely, that's it. Yeah, that would be great. So when talking about, you know, our habit of being able to make and sell things, then of course you can make with Paper Dynamics as much as you like and sell.
This is it. And you don't mind if people want to kind of fold these, put them into envelopes with
No,
cards
not
and
at all.
that way.
You know,
not
you can,
necessarily as a finished item.
No, and again, what we did with this one particularly is we did some scoring on there. As you can see, it scores perfectly as well. You could literally make yourself a wonderful quality box with these, but again, with that lovely craft kind of look on the outside, and then your white lined inside. So again, a quality boxes with the white line. Or you could go the other way and make it with the white on the outside, and therefore you wanted to stamp it all up. You could stamp it all up however you wanted to, and you then have a white box with the craft lining as well. So again, quality all the way around. Put your biscuits or your sweets or your treats in there.
I think it'd be nice if you were doing something like a Halloween, not a Halloween, an advent calendar or something like that.
Yes,
you do little boxes or cube boxes out of a decent weight cardstock, then you're going to be well away with this. So £7.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then details are on your screen. So yeah, pop that one into your basket. It's kind of one of our bread and butters, isn't it? White and cardstock that's got that craft look to it as well. Something else is your metallics. Now, obviously, we were looking at our silver tone earlier on. So the boxes, loads of you shopping for these, but sometimes you want your A4 sheets. Well, that's something that Keith is able to bring to us as well. And we've got it in a couple of different, well, actually 3 different styles, starting off with your gold.
Yeah, with the gold. And if you remember earlier on, we sold out of gold on its own.
We did,
so
yeah.
$79 on its own, but you can't buy it because we haven't got any. We've sold out. People have bought it already.
No,
what you haven't had, you haven't missed.
We've got the details up on the screen for your, you kind of like your mega bundle, because you have actually got a kilo across the, well, actually all of these. So is it a kilo of each of these?
It's a kilo of each, Hayley, in this,
Wow.
where you do get the gold included in with the kilo. You're going to get a kilo of the gold, which is approximately 66 sheets. You're going to get a kilo of the silver, which again is another 66 sheets, and a kilo of the holographics, which is in 3 hologram finishes. I'll just pull those apart for you. So you are getting roughly around about 22 sheets of each. So you're getting 66 sheets in each bundle, which is phenomenal. But it is guaranteed on weight as well.
Perfect, there you go. So you're going to get all of those. And the beauty is it gives you kind of the basis. We keep talking about kind of bread and butter, but talking about having those bases there that you can do whatever you like. So this is an A4 embossing folder that you used earlier on, turning that cardstock into a proper luxury cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And when you think about the that price, $29.99, you are paying under £10 a kilo for all of that quads, which is phenomenal value for money. And of course, you know, you've got 66, 66, 66 as a minimum included in the set.
Now, if you've just got one A4 embossing folder, you could actually turn your gorgeous foiled cardstock into something like a Christmas cracker if you wanted to, a luxury Christmas cracker. Maybe you've got some of the dies that will allow you to cut out, or a template. You don't have to die cut it, do you? But when you're actually using it, you can imagine the luxury that you are going to have from Christmas crackers that you have added embossed detail to. Doesn't have to be done with a die cutting machine. If you've got one of the scoreboards, you could literally be creating all sorts of fabulous patterns using that, but it's giving that essence of a quality, isn't it, when you look at it like that?
Yeah, for sure.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
And luxury crackers are a premium and they are an expense. So again, if you can make them, and of course making your own little sets
well, you could sell them. You don't have to put anything inside them. It could be that you're selling a box of 6, but they're explaining, well, they're empty crackers. You add your own kind of detail. So you could even print off a little sheet of Christmas cracker jokes, couldn't you, to go inside, so they turn them into almost like a craft kit there. So $29.99, brilliant value for money. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's phenomenal. When you think about that, really, you know, there's 1 kilo, there's 2 kilos, there's 3 kilos. You're going to have to open the door, I'm afraid, to get that through. But 3 kilos of material coming through the door is unbelievable for that 1p&p price.
And to be fair, that 1p&p wouldn't usually cover the weight of that, would it?
No, it wouldn't, no. Well, funny enough, if I show you that, and then I show you this, Hayley, because this, if you ordered all 3 kilos, this is probably how it's going to come to you.
My goodness,
There you go.
Wow.
Because that's the 3 kilos in the box, and just to show you, I'm not kidding. There you go.
So does it come shrink wrapped as well?
Yeah, it comes shrink wrapped as well.
So
you
it's
got
all
all wrapped
until
up,
we're ready to
protected in
use
there.
it.
So 1 kilo, 2 kilos, 3 kilos. Unbelievable. And of course,
That's
that comes nicely
perfect.
protected in the boxes.
So there you go. You can keep it until you're ready to use it, can't you? So you don't even need it straight away. That is brilliant. So $29.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Lots of you going for the festive boxes at the side of me as well, because don't forget that's where you're going to get your box or your 2 boxes full of all your kind of festive paper creating elements. So you've got your cardstock, your paper, you've got some die cut toppers and sentiments. You've also got your second box, which has got your foiled cardstock in there, which is exactly the same as the silver tone that we saw a few moments ago, but obviously that one is in an A4 format. With this one, we've got those kind of smaller pieces in here. This has always proved to be a popular item with people, I have to say. So yeah, loads of you have been shopping for this one as well. So there you go. Details are on your screen. But we're going to go back to the tiles, I believe.
Yeah, because I believe this is limited stock.
Oh, okay, right. Well, we're going to have another look at them now. This is where you've got the ability to shop for them individually, but you are going for them as a bundle because the bundle is such an affordable way to get them. They regularly appear as that kind of like the 12 by 12 format, but as this smaller tiled version. And as we take those front covers down, you will be able to see you've got your little squares in there. kind of replicating the 12 by 12 that we've seen
It is, yeah. It's
previously.
using the same designs, but it's been made into a mini tile kind of effect. They're approximately 50 millimetres square. Again, you are getting 10 to a sheet, and you are getting 60 sheets. So there are 160 in the ocean blue, 160 tiles in the pink, and 162 in the crystal finish as well. So when you think about that, 160, 480
That's
tiles.
a lot of
I think they
tiles.
worked out, was around about a penny a piece or something like that.
Or something ridiculous, wasn't it? Absolutely ridiculous, because you're getting so much in there for such a small price. And something that's incredibly usable, whether you're using them as the individual tiles, matting and layering them if you're wanting to, or it could be a case of that you're literally just adding a little bit of maybe a border, sticky borders like your peel-offs going down there. Put a little piece of white card in there to give the illusion that you've cut it and you've placed it onto your card base. But a very, very affordable way to get a very, very luxurious look, I think. And also a clean look, because the thing is that lots of the techniques that you'd usually use with these involve you having kind of oils and inks and things like that. So yeah, means you can craft with these without getting into a mess. And I love these cards that Keith's bringing into us. That one there is just literally where a section has been cut.
Yeah, just six tiles, not even any, gone into any extremes there, but 6 tiles matted onto the black card and then put that silhouette on top there. Just brilliant, isn't it, really? And again, sometimes these little less is more cards I think are fantastic, really.
Nice?
Where you can just see
Beautiful.
how wonderful they are to give you that kind of a quite easy effect. So if you're new to paper
Absolutely,
crafting,
yeah.
you think, oh, I'm a bit nervous, I don't want to. This is simple matting and layering. I know
Yeah.
the one in the middle there obviously has been cut out, but the mum one is quite easy to do again if you've got those peel-offs in there with the peel-off letters.
And of course we have got the 12 by 12 versions of the papers, which have been very popular. But if you're just creating a smaller card, or maybe die cutting a butterfly, as we were saying earlier, lots of our dies are those small, almost like 2-inch square dies, where you don't need anything bigger really than the cardstock that we're looking at. Beautiful. Now, if you fancy shopping for these, you are going to get all 3 packs. You're only actually paying for 2 of them. So let's move these cards out of the way as you feast your eyes on these beautiful layouts that you've got. So all of these multiple layers, 3 packs of them, you're only paying for 2. It's on the verge of selling out. So if it's in your basket, you really do need to confirm your order. So thank you for tuning in. Do make sure you come back a little bit later on this evening.
Yeah, different show again tonight at 7 o'clock with Nigel. He's got the shirt on. He's all geared up. He's ready to go. I'll be ready to go. Please join us for then.
Absolutely. I will see you next Wednesday. So you take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of Nigel May. He's here with Phill Martin. This is one to press record to. I will see you later, and Keith, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ellie. Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday evening? It's hump day, isn't it? Middle of the week, which is always good. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the fabulous Phill Martin.
How are you? I'm good, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody.
I was just saying, between me and Phill, it's like literally, I'm dressed like this, and you're dressed like that. You look really posh and smart, and I just look like I've come in from some beach somewhere. There's a real difference in how we're looking this afternoon. But I tell you what, we've got some brilliant crafty for you this evening. Let's take you right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight. What's on the menu? Let's have a look what's on the menu here at Hobbymaker. So Phill is here with your last chance and back in stock with deals, Phill. Hang on, last chance and back in stock with deals, Phill. I don't know what that even means. But I'll have it.
I'm not sure,
But basically, we've got some great things on this show. And a couple of items that earlier on, like literally, you thought were sold out. We have got back. We will get those for you in a minute. Just say, Jimmy, the monitor's gone all weird. Also, we've got now, this is brilliant, the Hobbymaker ceramic knife launch coming at 6 o'clock tonight with Andy Love. If you're wondering what that's about, we have got the most incredible exclusive ceramic knife launches. They're going to be here, 5 of those for under a tenner at, well, actually, I shouldn't say what the price, I don't know what it is yet, coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. Then we've got Paper Dienamics with Keith. He's in the studio, he's ready to go for 7 o'clock. And then we've got Spellbinders with the fabulous, it's not with Dawn, it's with Heidi. Heidi is here at 8 o'clock tonight. That's taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Right, let's dive on in and show you a couple of items that you thought were sold out, but they are not. We've got these for you. Phill, what's the story?
Let me just tell you, this is it. This is it. So the girls at the shop have literally taken a handful of what stock we had left in the actual physical shop for me to be able to give you these for this last hour. But as
I tell you what, Phill, so we've got some issues apparently. I don't know what the issues are, but basically, I don't even know whether you can see us at home right now. We're going to cut to a little break. We'll be back the other side of this. Hang tight, people. We are here to craft. We will be back.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. A few gremlins in the system, but as far as ordering is concerned, everything is fine and dandy. I think it was just something in the studio, so we'll see what happens. But you are ordering this. It's back in stock. Phill, it sold out earlier. What's happened?
So literally, I phoned the shop, spoke to my sister, who, manages the shop. She's like, we've got no stock. She says, all we've got is what's hanging up in the shop itself, the actual physical shop. So she's very, very generously whipped it off the shelves in the shop. This is it.
So the shop shelves
empty. Are empty of these
and
things,
we've got it here. But when it's gone, it's gone. It's at that price earlier,
yeah.
$29.97, of course. Phill, as ever with you, it's complete angel policy. So if people are making cards, these verses are the perfect festive focal point.
They are indeed. And as you can see here, you can use it on the front of your card as a focal point, or you can use it on the inside in the traditional way that we normally do. And, I've written these. These are not taken from anywhere.
No, they're not your generic, are they?
No,
You've got something a little bit extra. Have a lovely Christmas. I can almost hear you saying it, Phill.
Yeah, and it's not just the verses. What you also get is the coordinating sentiments as well. So between these three little verse sets, you also get 6 sentiments that will mix and match. So you've actually got quite a lot of different ways you can make these look.
With that, Phill, I love. May the peace and joy of Christmas fill your home with warmth and
How
love.
fabulous is
That's
that?
just lovely.
Yeah.
And you've got so many things there: peace and joy, warmth and love,
that you
Christmas.
Can snip out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Already with the back in stock or the extra stock that we've got, the shop stock, basically half that stock is now gone. It's going to sell out, $29.97 each price. GNHW91 is your item code there. Now, something else that you thought was sold out,
Just
but
bear in mind,
thankfully-
everybody, I couldn't get everything. So the bits that we've got, it's it.
You've got everything you could.
Yeah.
You did what you can. Not even Phill could get things that don't actually have any stock anymore.
Unfortunately.
Now, you did wave your magic wand for this one, Phill, though. We've got the festive embossing folders back.
We have. So you've never seen these before. These were my first 8x8 Christmas embossing folders.
Your first ones?
Yeah. Which is why, we've only got a really low amount of stock. So these are your traditional embossing folders. So where we say like traditional in 3D, all right. So these are your traditional ones. So if you struggle with the thicker embossing folders, these are going to still give, look at that. They're going to still give you that gorgeous I don't know what that was.
I think it was one of your grey hairs. Phil, I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
quite possible.
I think it had fallen out your head and your chest, one or the other, mate. One or the other. Just
So
say
these are gonna give you
20%
the
of our
gorgeous
stock has now
detail.
gone on this as well.
Already, yeah.
The back
I
in
would be
stock
quick
stock.
because I know for a fact I can't get any more of this.
Well, these are not going to last. Neither of these first two items are going to last. So you've got your Snowflake Splendor. Obviously, they are 8 by 8 inch embossing folders. So obviously, if you wanted to like sort of mask into these, you can do. A third of the stock gone now. You've got your Holly Flourish as well. You've got your mistletoe sprigs, gorgeous, and then also you have your poinsettia flourish. Just to show you how well these actually emboss in on metallic card and things like that as well. You can see all of them just perfect. That's gorgeous.
And do you know what's funny? These are what I call my traditional embossing folders. So they're not even for 3D, super D ones, but look how detailed they are.
Just
So
beautiful.
they're
Half
gorgeous,
the
aren't
stock is allocated and
Well
or
done,
checked out.
everybody.
Teresa, Caroline. Caroline in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. That's the way to do it, my lovely. Sheila, Carol, Dot, Carol. Lots of Carols. Well, Christmas makes sense. Yvonne, Kathleen, you're all in. 60% of the stock is now allocated. So those are the 2 items that had sold out on our back. Everything else, busy, busy, busy. And again, a lot of them, when the stock is gone, it's gone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go to our Sentiment Edge dies, which are
Which
these
ones?
two. Oh, these
Can I
ones
just
at the
check
front,
with
I'm
Ta-
assuming. The non-festive. So it's the everyday, the ones at the front here. Jimmy on the camera. Hello, Jimmy. This is exciting to have Jimmy in for the day. Yes, that's the one, Jimmy. Thank you very much. How much of the stock has gone from earlier? 60% of the stock has gone from earlier on these. Phil, take us through these and why these are so useful.
So these are, you should have some boards somewhere, Nigel. I think everything.
They're under here, aren't they? There you go.
That's your Christmas ones. It's on. Are they under the other one?
Let's have a look.
So
Yes,
these
that's the
are
ones,
your
thanking you.
these are your everyday Sentiment Edge dies. These are the ones that will give you the 6-inch and the 8-inch version of the Sentiment with the detailed die and the shadow die to go with it. So why 6-inch and why 8-inch? So you've got both in there because if you would like to do 6x6 cards or little tiny A6 cards, the smaller one will work. If you like A5, 7x5, 7x7s, 8x8s, the larger one is going to work for you. These are not just border dies. You can snip into them, go around corners, you can shape them around circles, shape them around ovals, and they're just absolutely beautiful.
You are giving people choices. Just to say, everybody, you know those Christmas verses that we showed you at the beginning, back in stock, they're now out of stock, they're gone, they're sold out. Well done if you managed to get your hands on those.
There aren't any more of these, everybody. Just to give you a little heads up, once the everyday ones have gone, I can't magic any of them off the shelves. That is it.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, I love the
And
fact you
the
can
super
snip into them.
detail.
Yeah.
So what you've got is I call it my elegance font. So anything you've bought of mine with
love.
dies that has the word elegance font in will coordinate with the rest. Look at that, how beautiful
That's
is
fabulous,
that?
gorgeous.
What a clever way of using the dies as well.
Who made that, Phil?
That would be Alison.
I knew it wasn't you.
It's not big enough for a start, is it?
Huge. There you go. Alison, I love that card. It's gorgeous. A third of the stock has gone on these now, I believe, as well. 2/3 of the stock now. Blimey, that's gone quick. If you would like to go for these, when
And
they're
I
gone,
was
they're
saying to
gone.
Hayley earlier, what these are these are die sets that just keep on giving.
Yeah.
And I think that's why people have bought into the idea of them. How beautiful is that?
Now, Phil, with our cap P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker, I am thinking if you're going for these, the everyday one, you know that you're going to want the Christmas ones as well.
Yeah.
We have got the Christmas ones with us today. Again, Phil, when these are gone, are these gone?
This is it. This is 100% everything. And when I'm saying it's what they've grabbed up, you can imagine we don't have loads hanging on the shop shelves. No. It'll be fastest fingers first for these people, just to give you a heads up. Same again, so you've got the same format. You've never seen the festive ones before. This is the first time I brought them to Hobby Maker. And what you've got here is the same format, a 6-inch version, an 8-inch version. You can see that they're just beautiful.
They
the font
really
is
are.
just very, very delicate, very,
They're so
very pretty.
filigree as well, aren't
It's very
they?
filigree. The long ones, the 8-inch ones, if you've got my Christmas cracker die from this year, they're going to wrap round the end of your Christmas crackers and give you that lovely sentiment on the end of there as well.
No, you are getting... How many did you get in this set, Phil? Is it 6?
There are
you're getting
5.
Here? 5 in... No,
Yeah,
6. It's 6 die sets, isn't it, you're getting here? It's 24 dies.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm thinking of the other one.
It's
five,
a 6
5 in the
Phil.
everyday,
It's not like you
6
to
in the
forget that.
festive, yeah.
Your festive wishes you have in there as well. You've also got Let It Snow. Now, with this one, 10% of our stock has already gone. Susan in Hampshire, that's the remaining stock, 10% gone. Susan in Hampshire, Katie in Buckinghamshire, you are there as well. The classic Merry Christmas, but done in a Phil way. I'm thinking that Phil is actually short for filigree. Is that your full
It should
name?
be. It's
Filigree
very
Martin.
elegant, it's very stylish, and more importantly, all of those sentiments that you've just seen, you're going to be able to use in multiple different ways every year, year in, year out, because they're never going to date.
No.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
How beautiful is that?
20% of the stock is allocated. Now, I love that idea of having them on every side of your card. I mean,
I'm going to do a demo very similar to that shortly. What that does is whatever you've got in the centre of your card, it frames it perfectly. How beautiful is that? I love that sentiment piece on her. I use it all the time.
Well, I think it's one of those ones, isn't it, whether you have certain beliefs or not. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
it just has
nice
a serenity about it.
Absolutely,
but that as well, Season's Greetings.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Tucked
just
behind
a
an
classic, but
aperture.
it's done beautifully.
So how different do they all look? And that's why I love these dies.
With Phill, of course, as ever, it is an angel policy. Phill is very generous and wants you to make for charity and to fund your own crafty habit. As long as you're making something, you're happy, Phill, aren't you?
I'm 100% happy.
Good man. Thank you very much. Busy for those. Now, 40% of the remaining stock on that is now gone. We've got some alphabets for you as well. Now, look at the detail on this. We talk about filigree. Oh my gosh, yet again.
Yeah.
This ticks that box. These are fabulous dies.
They're absolutely stunning. And more importantly, they are the elegance script, which is the same as the festive sentiment edges, which is the same as the everyday sentiment edges that you've just seen. These are now going to enable you to complete that set and personalise them with names, dates, ages, yeah? Remember, if you just flick those back round for me, please, Nigel, when I designed these originally, nobody wants hundreds and hundreds of little
Well, that's what I was thinking. You've actually got them on panels, haven't you?
I have got them on plates, yeah, so it makes it super easy and you're never going to lose one of the dies. These are just stunning. So you've got uppercase, lowercase, and you've also got numbers in two sizes.
So handy to have.
So you can now
dates,
take
baby weights, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah,
everything. And this is why we are so good as card makers, because we can do things that shops can't.
Yep.
We can personalise, we can put dates on, we can make it specific to the person we're sending.
Well, this is it. I mean, if people are doing craft fairs, I mean, something like this, I mean, leave a bit empty. So if people say, well, I want it for my cousin David or my Auntie Mary or whatever, and she's 42 or whatever, or baby weight for something, or a nickname.
Can we just look at the price of this?
Well, it's half price. This deal and the last deal were both half price deals.
Can we just say that this is an A4 magnetic sheet and an A5 magnetic sheet included with your dies for that price is mind-blowing.
Yeah, because it should be nearly £68. It's now $33.99, approaching 70% of the stock has gone on this one. Julie, Susan, you are in for that. JXHW59, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines if you want to. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number for you guys here in the UK. Our call centre are friendly and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the free to download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Jimmy, what's that website? All the W is what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker. Oh, look at him working that camera. He'll be on the phone to his agent straight away. Right, let's talk about texture stamps.
Yeah.
I love things like this. I think these are so useful.
They are.
These two, Phill, that we've got for you here, we have got your fabulous distressed lattice, and then we've also got for you your inky Moroccan tiles.
Inky Moroccan tiles. So when I release texture stamps quite frequently throughout the year in, year out, these are your workhorses.
Yes.
But I do them differently. So these are super intricate. So as the name suggests, the tiles are very, very lacy. The inky Moroccan one has got little tiny ink splats in.
I'm going to say this is kind of like you going grungy almost, isn't it?
But
and that's not something we associate
done my way.
Grungy done in a pretty way.
Yeah, absolutely. So I generally use these to create quick backgrounds, yeah, or to stamp over my flower die cuts, stamp over my fancy shaped nesting die cuts, and they just add something super pretty.
They are super detailed, aren't they? I'm just going to flip these around so you can see the actual stamps themselves.
That camera
big stamps.
was really good.
Well, that's Jimmy, isn't it? Do you know what?
Been practicing.
He's not just a pretty
That
face.
training's paid off, it really has.
He does. He stands in front of the mirror at home with the camera practicing. He does.
Well, it's clearly working.
What he's filming, I don't know.
So here, look, we're looking at the lattice. Look how detailed that is. And it's really subtle, which is more important. So if you like the idea of shabby chic and grungy, but you don't like the darkness that is usually associated with that, you've got stamps that are going to give you that. You just use them in a pretty coloured ink.
Love that. Both of those 1998s, under a tenner each, approaching half the stock has gone there. We've also got a second lot for you. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing twice. You've got your bubble wrap and then also your vintage brick for you here as well. Now, hang on. Let's see if we go in close on these again. We're going to match the price, both of these for under £20. Look at that, Phil.
Yeah. So now we've got a different look again. From the same range of stamps, a different look again. So the distressed bubble wrap, you're just going to use it for everything. The vintage brick is stunning. So we all know this at home. Struggle for masculine style things. These cover everybody and anybody. And again, use them in pretty pale colours, you're going to get a different look.
Do you know what I love? I mean,
I'll use one of them on the next demo.
Well, these for paper crafting, fabulous, but also for mixed media projects, things like that as well. I mean, just glorious. If you would like to go for those under £20, again, the stock is dwindling. EJHW92 is your item code there. Right, I think it's time for Phil to do what he does best. Oh, before we do that, bye, Jimmy. There you go. Bye.
Jimmy.
We loved your close-up. See you soon. Lots of love. Right, just before we let Phil into the demo, I'm going to remind you about these as well. Oh, how are we doing stock-wise? Okay, we are so limited stock on these. Those festive embossing folders, and as Phil said, this is it. This is it.
Yeah,
you won't get any more of these. We've got your festive mistletoe sprigs. We've got your holly flourish down to single figures. We've got the snowflake splendor. You get the poinsettia flourish. And let's not forget, you get 4 pictures of Phil that you can decoupage if you go for this particular collection. A bit of Philippage, it's got to be done. They emboss like a dream as well. I mean, whether it's on the metal card or whether it's on your classic card, whatever you want to use them on. I mean, also 8x8. So when it comes to the size, you've got a lot of image here for your money. That's the joy. We've had a message from Beverly about these embossing folders. Beverly says some of the embossing folders can be used all year round. They are gorgeous. I'm going to say that one there can be used all year round.
Yeah, 100%.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah,
mistletoe.
I use that all year round.
I was going to say, because it's mistletoe, but also it's
just
just
foliage. It's just foliage, yeah.
The holly flourish, obviously, yes. Holly, you think Christmas, don't you? Snowflake again. So 2 out of 4, not bad.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Loving that. KQHW57, your item code. Well done to Linda and Jill coming in and checking out for that straight away. Right, Phil, over to you.
Right, so here we go. Let's get a demo done.
What are you going to do, Phil?
So we're doing a bit of everything, really. So I'm going to show you this first. Let me just do this at the front. So this is a super easy card to recreate, but it looks fabulous and it looks different if you just change your colours. So I've got quite pale colours. This is literally an A5 card blank with 2 centimetres chopped off the edge. Yeah, that's literally it. We're going to make this look super fabulous. So I've got congratulations here, and I've also got special couple cuts twice.
I mean, again, I know I keep saying the word filigree, but I mean, that is a perfect example of how good these cuts are.
I do remember, I was saying to Hayley earlier, when I originally released the first set of the everyday ones, when I sent those to the factory, you know what I'm going to say.
The factory, like we can't do it.
They come back
yes,
to me
you
and be like, Phil, the lines are just too fine.
Nobody says no to Phill Martin.
Well, they tried, didn't they?
No, but you knew it was possible.
Yeah.
You
well,
I
am now long enough in the tooth to know what can be done.
Old
it just
is the
makes
word you're looking for.
Yeah, it just makes a bit of effort. It just takes a bit of effort. So I'm going to show you how to line these up. So with the congratulations, this is obviously me now using one of the 6-inch ones and one of the 8-inch ones in the same card. So I'm just going to stick that onto the shadow. I am going to do this on my mat at the side.
Okay.
So I'm just scribbling a little bit of glue on my mat.
A couple of things to say. Obviously, this particular deal is on split pay as well. You can use your split pay whether you are on the app, the web, or via the phone lines, of course. I will say as well, the great thing about Hobby Maker is that we do have that cap P&P of $4.95. So if you want to use the glue, I mean, Phil's glue is just insanely good. We do have it on the show. You can add that to your basket as well. All of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight go into one big order at midnight tonight, and then literally that will be allocated 1 P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the country, whether you're in, oh, I don't know, Nottingham, Rotherham, Darlington, anywhere and beyond. I mean, literally, it's 1 P&P.
And I think that's amazing.
It is amazing. I love saying it.
And I love the fact that you could watch me, you could watch Heidi later or Keith and just keep popping things in and pay 1 P.
Well, you could watch Andy Love in the next hour with our brand new Hobby Maker exclusive ceramic crafting knives.
Ceramic crafting.
Have you seen them?
I haven't.
I've got to say they're brilliant. They're also very colourful, which I am loving on a shallow element.
Right, so I've just dipped that in the glue. So these are super easy to line up, everybody. Just choose one point. It doesn't matter where. I'm just going to use the sticky up bit from the L. I'm going to pop that in position, look. So can you see L is in the right place?
Yes.
I'm going to put my finger on that and then just guide the rest.
If the L is good, the rest is good.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter, Nigel, which part you line up.
So just line up one.
Yeah, the rest just lines itself up.
Phil.
Go on.
70% of the stock is gone. You know what follows that? 80, 90 and then sold out.
Yeah.
So it's like literally we are getting down to a critical territory, I would say, when it comes to stock updates.
How fabulous does that look?
Very.
Yeah, and the shadow, I mean, you know me, you kind of know I'm a bit fussy with details and things like that, but the shadow is the smallest shadow that you could actually do in the manufacturing process. But look how gorgeous that looks, right?
I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall when they came back and said, no, I can't do it, Mr. Martin, sorry.
Do you know what? I even know, without thinking about it, that they must dread my emails coming through. They must see my emails coming through with all my artwork and everything attached going, you answer it, you look at it. But I do this because...
You know what you like and you like what you know.
Yeah. Right, so we've got special couple here. This little centre panel is from the LED Differently 2 dies. If we, by any small miracle, if we have got any of the LED 2 left, they'll be on the website.
Okay.
So we're going to now take this sentiment here, special couple, and we're going to come in from this side for special, and we're going to come in from the other side with couple. So we're changing what we're doing with it again. So I'm just going to dip it in the glue. So let's just dip it in.
I mean, this is the thing with these as well. I mean, you can cut them down, put them on 2 tiers if need be. I mean, with some of the other ones where you've got like I think, are there any with 3 layers?
Yeah, especially for you.
Yeah. You could like tier them into 3 if need be. Whatever befits the shape that you're working with.
So I'm doing special first. So I'm just going to pop that. I'm just making sure it's straight. Just bear with me. It's got to be an eye. And I'm just going to snip that off there. So I'm taking it just after the sentiment. And then we're going to put couple in. Now, the reason I've done 2 is because couple, it's not right. Look, it needs to be a bit longer. And I am a bit fussy.
Phil, we know that, but that's one of the reasons that we love you. You are a perfectionist.
I am. If we're going to do something, do it right.
But that's the thing, I mean, with your product, I mean, because you think of it from a crafter's point of view. I mean, yes, you're a businessman, but you are a crafter at heart, and that's where it comes from.
Yeah, first and foremost. I've just done an interview for a magazine.
Ooh, are you the centre spread again? I thought that had finished that era of your life.
I think that's long gone. But you can't get the repeat questions where they say, why do you do this, blah, blah, blah. And I genuinely design from a crafter's point of view and not a selling point of view. That is always.
But the reason that your stuff is so popular is because crafters can relate to that straight away and think, well, that's going to work for me.
Yeah.
Because they know that you will have tested it to the nth degree to make sure that it's absolutely spot on.
So now we're just going to snip off the excess look. So we've now taken a border sentiment and we've now made it a centerpiece. Bear with me.
I have one question. Are you on the cover of that magazine? If not, why not?
I don't know.
You should be,
we shall find out when it's released.
Oh, can you imagine if you've like, put somebody else on there instead? You'd be livid.
So now we've got, I mean, look how different that looks to the sentiment strip. It just shows you how clever these dies are because they've just got so many different uses. We're now going to come to our frame. I'm just going to bring my kitchen roll in.
Just to say, busier and busier for these. Can we get some names on the boards, please, lovely Taz? That would be good. I've not introduced the crew yet. I will do that at some point today. Do not worry. I know we have those little gremlins at the beginning, so it all got a bit lost. If you do want to go for this, remember, is it over 70% of the stock gone on these now? Our fabulous Sentiment Edge dies, that special bundle that gives you all of those fabulous dies. These are the everyday ones that we're talking about at the moment, of course. So you've got 5 different sentiments in there. They are, let me get them
just
for you.
Just choose one of these while you're doing that.
Oh, that one. The bubble, is that the bubble wrap?
Yeah,
bubble wrap.
Special
couple, congratulations with deeper sympathy, especially for you. So have I got the right ones though? Is that the festive ones or is it the everyday ones? Oh, and just for you. Sorry, there you go. I thought I only had 4. I've left one over there. So just for you, special couple with deeper sympathy, congratulations, and especially for you.
Okay, so I am using the inky bubble wrap. I remember when we were showing everybody these, and I was saying whatever colour you use, don't look at them because the packaging is dark and think, oh, I don't really do dark stamps. It's not. It's whatever colour you put on. So I've actually got here antique linen. So I'm doing this freehand. yeah, which is something I do quite a lot with my bigger stamps, because I don't care if it's got, these are words you never thought you'd hear me say.
I was going to say, Phil saying I don't care.
I don't care if there are bits missing from this, because it is literally going to be a wishy-washy background.
You've changed.
I know.
For the better. He's always been great, though.
So we've got the ink on the stamp. I'm just going to mist it a few times with water.
Just to make it even more a little bit
wishy-washy.
More fluid and wishy-washy.
So it's going to be I love this colour anyway. So I love antique. I love the antique linen. I love all the pale colours.
Well, it's kind of, they're soft colours, but they're actually quite strong in the fact that they hold their own. I mean, that's lovely, Phil.
How different that looks to that.
That looks like honeycomb.
Does a little bit, yeah. So I just need to do the bottom half now.
Okie dokie.
I'm not doing half a job. So what we've got is not a solid impression, because I've misted it with water. That's a lovely tip with Distress Oxide.
Does that soften it down even more?
It does, yeah. Oh, I don't think I've gone far enough. Let's just see if I have. That'll do. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Because it's quite nice that it's random.
So let me just move that away so you can see that. Can you see how it's drying, look? It does look a little bit honeycomb.
It does.
They are definitely bubble.
But it's the colour, isn't it, as well?
It's fabulous. Fabulous. If you need to do anything, I am literally going to stick this
well, in
frame.
that case, Phil, that's my cue to do things. Right, let's remind you of our sentiments, our everyday ones to begin with. Excuse
Sorry,
me.
Nigel.
I don't know where the voice has gone today. Let's take you through these. Oh, it's back. There are the sentiments. You've got special couple. I love these. I mean, they're so detailed, so filigree, so almost like the laser cut. They are that detailed. You've got the special couple. Congratulations. You have with deepest sympathy. I mean, sadly, there will be times when we need to send that, but isn't it nice? Especially in that font, it kind of hits the right note. You've got especially for you. That's the just because one, isn't it? Love that. And then you've got just for you as well. I mean, that could be just because. You've got a variety of occasions, a variety of themes, so a variety of options on that one. BXHW91 is your item code on that. We also have our festive sentiments as well. If you would like to go for these, you are getting five festive sentiments. You have this one, which is your Merry Christmas. There's Merry Christmas. And again, you can see how beautifully that cuts. Remember, with all of these, you are getting like that drop shadow behind as well. So you get like the matte for it, which means that literally it can stand out. Whether you use the one colour or whether you sort of mix and match your colours to layer it up is entirely up to you. Season's greetings as well. You can see you've got a variety of sizes. So obviously it's going to befit many a project on that. You've got your Happy Christmas as well. I'm hearing we are very busy on this. Did you just say over half the stock has gone? I was going to say half, but it's over half now. You've got festive wishes in there as well. So that's festive wishes. You have got your, have we got all six here? Let me just check. Your Happy Christmas. We have got season's greetings, peace on earth. I missed peace on earth out. That's what I missed out. And then Merry Christmas. I've only got five. Hang on.
So can I just, I've just heard in my ear, I like that you've got Happy Christmas as well. Can I tell you why?
Why?
So I remember, and I remember I've been around for a long, long, long time. I remember in the early days, I just, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. And I remember somebody messaging me going, oh, I wish you'd do Happy Christmas because we don't drink. And at that,
I never thought about that.
They were associating Merry with drink, which I would never do.
No.
But I thought, do you know what? That 100% makes sense. So every time I do something now, you will always get happy and merry.
But happy is such a smile maker anyway, isn't it? I do think so. No, it's perfect. But I never thought about that with the drink, but you were so right.
I wouldn't. I never
I'll never be able to unthink about that now. So you've got Merry Christmas. Let's go through the six that you've got, because I think I missed one before. Season's greetings. You have got this one, which is Peace on Earth.
Love that.
You've also got Happy Christmas, which we're loving. You have got Festive Wishes, and the sixth one, your festive six-pack, is Let It Snow. QNHW78, your item here there. Faye, Tricia, Jane, Dina, Linda, nearly 60% of the stock gone on that now. Now, the alphabet and numbers as well, proving to be very popular today. I'm not surprised. First off, it's a half-price deal.
Yeah.
Should be £67.98. It's down to 33 something, £33.99p. Phil, why are these so popular, do you think, apart from the price?
Well, the style of them. Let's face it, we all know at home as crafters, card makers, scrapbookers, whatever your thing is, to be able to personalise something with a name takes it to a whole new level. To then be able to add the numbers and the dates for special events takes it to another level. It's like the complete package. It finishes everything off for you.
Limited stock, virtually, Phil.
I'm not surprised.
When it's gone, it's gone. So grab this whilst we have it. And also these are on plates as well. You can see the actual sort of panels, the plates, the dies that you've got there. So you haven't got a gazillion little fiddly dies.
No. Can you imagine?
I can imagine. I don't want to imagine, Phil, but I can now. It's giving me the ick. $33.99 is your price on that. Right, let's get back to Phil and his demo.
I mean, that's an amazing price. I mean, I'm always honest with you. You know it's clearing space for me, which is exactly what I want it to do.
Well, this is it, to bring us all the lovely things in the future.
I want you to be able to get the bargains as well. Right, so we've now got the congratulations, which is going to run down the side of this card. Just so you all know this at home, remember, this is an A5. This is just A4 folded in half with a 2 centimetre chop off. And this 8-inch one is going to fit with a little bit for me to snip off. So can I just show you this, because it's really important. So this is why you know a crafter has designed these dies, because I've made sure it's just a little bit over the edge so you can snip it to give you a perfect finish each time.
Lovely stuff. Just so the embossing folders that we showed you at the beginning, we've literally got like less than a handful now, less than a handful, so you can guess how many. There you go, there's a hefty clue full. So if you would like to go for those, $35.96 was the price. We've taken it down to $29.96. When they're gone, Phil?
They're gone.
They're gone. You heard the man from the horse's mouth. I'm not calling you a horse. $29.96 is your price there if you'd like to go for your embossing folders.
So let me show you something else now that you might not instantly think of when you're putting this together. So you can see we've created an actual physical embellishment using the dies. We've got, because I've matted and layered from the white card blank with the 2 different shades of the vanilla cardstock here, look, I've now got 3 choices of where I put this sentiment. So I can either go on the edge of the card, which is what I'm going to do, because you can see I've put the glue there, or I can go to the next one, or I can go to the next one. And every time you move it, you see a little bit more of what's behind it.
Yes.
So you're changing the look every single time. So I'm just going to pop that on. So easy to do this, because you can see we've got the lip from the shadow as I'm butting it up against the card layer, yeah. So I'm just going to let the glue grab that.
Wendy in West Sussex, you're in, brand new crafter as well. If you are new to the channel, welcome to Hobby Maker, your channel of choice. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with lots of great crafting action. And of course, it's the home of Phill Martin, so that's got to be a good thing.
So I'm just snipping off the excess, look.
You love it though, Phil, don't you?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
It's always a ray of sunshine when he's in here.
Look at that.
That's fab, Phil. I mean,
how beautiful is that?
I mean, I've got to say, that on its own is gorgeous, but obviously you would bedeck it with lots of flowers, knowing you.
Well, I'm going to do that
now. Of course you are.
now.
But I think that edge, I mean, I just love the fact that it gives the word extra interest. It gives the sentiment a platform of its own. It's not sort of like the last thing on the card, an afterthought. It's been thought about, the placement, it's been thought about the detail, the size. It instantly draws the eye.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's basically what it's meant to do. So let's just get this card put together. So can you also note that we are using 2 of the dies together, because I've got congratulations and special couple going on this card.
Well, this
which
is it, mix
now
and match.
means, look,
I mean, gorgeous wedding card.
Yeah, love that.
Or an engagement card or something.
Could be anniversary.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Anything for a couple.
Yeah,
congratulations
absolutely.
on your new house.
Yeah.
Congratulations
100%.
on your new dog. I don't know, whatever you fancy, really.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
And now I've got 211 flowers to put on.
Wow,
so
211. Right, I'll do a few items, Phil, if you don't mind.
No, that's
right,
fine.
let's talk about sentiments. First off, the Christmas ones. Flying. Busy, busy, busy. It's a complete angel policy, so let me remind you of what you could be making. Cards like this. I've said it before and I will say it to the day I pop my clogs. You can recognise the Phill Martin card from space because they are so detailed. They are so unique. They are so pretty. Now, can you see the embossing folder in the background? That's the Snowflake Splendor that we have from our festive embossing folders. We're down to the last few of those, remember. If you do want to go for those, we'll do a bit of a side graphic for you. We'll bring up the details over here for you. So if you do want to go for those embossing folders, pop those into your basket as well. There are now 3 left, and then that is it. There it is. If you want to go for that one, KQHW57. Now you can see, so let it snow around the outside. Then we've got, look at this. That Merry Christmas, that's just beautiful. Again, the embossing folder in the background. Yeah. Loving that. Then we've got 2 left on the embossing folders, and then that's it. When they're gone, they're gone. We've already had a restock. We can't get another restock. Can I get a restock? No, you can't. Then there's the Happy Christmas, if you'd like to go for that. That's included. Peace on Earth I am loving. I'm not particularly religious or anything like that, but I do love the sentiment, the serenity, the blessing of peace on earth. I mean, because that's what we want, let's be honest. If everywhere was at peace right now, the world would be a better place.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll get off my soapbox. Then we've got season. Well, there you go. Season's greet and another thing. You've got season's greetings for you there as well. So busy for these. Busy, busy, busy. And again, you can see embossing folders. If we use an embossing folder in the background there as well. I don't know whether we have on that
No,
one.
that's the stencil.
Yeah, I didn't know we had it on the border, but we haven't, have we? But you could if you wanted to. So QNHW78 for your die bundle if you'd like to go for your edges there with your fabulous, fabulous Christmas sentiments. Phill, how are you doing with your 211 flowers?
We're down to foliage now.
Okay, you whipped through those.
Yeah, I did. You know it's got to
This
have
is
flowers.
gorgeous. I know it's like I'm a broken record with you, but that is
Easy,
gorgeous.
Super easy to do. And this is why, I think this is why my dies are always popular, because they're designed to do something. They're not just there for the sake of it, they are doing a job.
But this is the thing, Phill. I mean, you know, I'm not going to take anything away from you. You are brilliant at what you do, but anybody can be brilliant when they have a brilliant product.
100%.
You have inspired the nation as ever. We've got a message echoing that. This is from Emma in Essex. She says, "Hi, Nigel and Phill. Double L, well done. Well done on all your sellouts. So deserved, such beautiful products and very versatile. The best designer by far. Love Em."
Oh, thank you, Em. That's lovely.
You're top of the heap in M World.
Yeah.
That's good. Look at you.
That's lovely.
Top Phill, I'm going to call you. There you go. If you would like to cover any of the items getting busier and busier right the way across the board, look at this. How fabulous is that?
Super easy to do.
That's just good. I mean, as a wedding card, that would be stunning.
Yeah.
And I'm not being funny. There's always competition with a wedding card because you want to make sure yours stands out from everybody else's. Yeah, basically. That's the best one by far. Loving it.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Phill, do you want to get yourself
Yeah,
ready for another
100%.
demo? Whilst you do that, I'm going to bring back these for you. Our alphabets and numbers proving to be very popular. I love the fact you've got the alphabets and the numbers together because obviously sometimes it's like, you know, if you are doing, I don't know, new home card, maybe you want to put the number of the house. A new baby card, maybe you want to do the name and the weight or the date of the baby being born. I don't know whether people do baby weights on a card. They might do. But I do think, you know, definitely the date that the baby was born. I mean, how lovely is that? So to have it in this lovely, elegant font. I mean, I think elegant is one of those words that we can use for pretty much all of Phil's products. They're always elegant. The end results are always elegant. So to have an elegant typeface in both the larger typeface and the smaller one with all of the letters and all of the numbers is fabulous. And of course, if we're going to do a face count, you get 2 of your Phill Martin faces with that item. Always good. A big one and a small one. So JXHW59, your item code there, $33.99 is your price. Excuse me, that is a half price offer on that one. Now our stamps. Now, should we do our background stamps again? Let's go for our fabulous bubble wrap that Phill used and that brickwork as well. I love these. Now, Jack. Jack's back on the camera. Hi, Jack. Come on in close. Let's show these. These are fab. We only employ people on the camera if the name begins with J, Jimmy or Jack. That's it. Look at this. That brickwork. I mean, again, it's got to say great shot. But look, you can see every bit of the detail.
Yeah, 100%. And these are designed to give you instant, easy texture, whether it's with inks or whether it's with embossing powders, it doesn't matter. And obviously the colour that you use will dictate the overall feel of the project that you're making.
Absolutely.
So, you know, I generally do pretty cars, pretty
yeah,
cars.
But you can
thing.
pretty anything up, I feel, Phill.
Well, this is, I remember when I first started doing the grungier style thing, but I do it my way.
Well, it was,
so I'm
was
not
it
trying
a bit
to...
not out of your comfort zone, but for you it was a bit of a departure.
Yeah, change of direction.
Look at that.
And it's just something that we've added. So I've added lots and lots of things like this now that are slightly mixed media, slightly grungy, but we apply them in a pretty way to the way we make our
Well, that first demo that we saw, I mean, you could see how pretty. I mean, the background that you used on that one was the bubble wrap, wasn't it? It almost looked a bit like honeycomb with the colour that you used.
Yeah.
I just think that's gorgeous. Also, I've got a sample to show you here in the studio. Great work, Jack. Loving that. Look at this. You can see, I mean, using that background there. It's a very, I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily say this card is pretty, but it's soft. It has a softness about it.
Yes.
I love it. I mean, this works for both genders, all ages as well, so it makes it universal.
Absolutely. So it doesn't always have to be lots of flowers.
No, it doesn't have to be floral.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love it, Phill.
It can be anything you want.
EJHW92. Now, if you're loving your textures, well, let Phill give you more, because we do have your lattice and your tile frills. These are lovely. It's the little inky bits on these that really maketh the pattern. That's what I love. I mean, I love the actual sort of like wire pattern that you have there with that lovely, that short distressed lattice, isn't it? You've got on that one there.
That's the inky Moroccan tile
Sorry,
we're looking
I
at,
had two choices and I got it right. But you get them both.
You can tell by the shape of the
It
design.
does make sense, doesn't it, really?
So these, if this just puts into some kind of sense for you, those little tiny sections that you're looking at there are about 5.2 millimetres.
Wow.
That's how detailed they are.
I mean, that's just beautiful.
And
it's
how
the
sad
little...
that I know exactly how.
No, Phil, I love the detail. It's all in the detail. Retail's in the detail. But I do like as well, I mean, the fact that you've got these little extra splatty bits. It's kind of like the imperfection that makes it perfect, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the whole point. That's why it's supposed to be like that.
Now, these should be £12.99 each, so they should be £25.98 for the two. You are getting them now for £9.99 each, so you've got a reduction of, what is that, like £5 on that, which is fabulous. £6, actually. Sorry, my maths was short.
They're worth every penny. These are what I call my workhorse stamps, because you can do lots of different things with them.
Now, talking of workhorses, do you want to do another demo, lovely
Yeah,
man?
we're on Christmas now.
Good man.
Well, the embossing folders have gone.
That's twice this hour I've called you a horse. I don't mean to.
That's shocking.
It is shocking, isn't it?
Shocking, yeah.
Have
Who
me
do
an
I need to
HR.
write to about this? Andy's over there. I'll talk to Andy about it
Andy,
later.
I've called Phil a horse twice this hour. Well, because I said, you heard it straight, well, he said, when it's gone, it's gone. So I said, straight from the horse's mouth. And then I just said that he's a workhorse. Let's do another demo. Oh, no, it's... What other reason could there be?
Right, so we've got the embossing folders. Have they gone?
Two left.
Right, you need to be super quick then. Super quick. And then I've got here, so remember the card you showed everybody at the beginning where we'd gone all the way around? We're going to do that
yes,
again,
indeed.
Yeah? So I've chosen Let It Snow. Now, I've already done...
Select that one.
There you go, very similar to that is what we're doing.
Just like that, we're going to do it. There you go, lovely.
Yeah.
Move that away.
So can I just borrow that,
Yes,
please,
of
Nigel? So I'm
course.
just going to show you this because this is a really good way of showing you the versatility, again, of these dies. This is the 6-inch small version, yeah? And this is the 8-inch big version. I'm using the bigger version for this card. So you can completely adapt this to whatever size project you're working on.
I also
And
think like
that's
scrapbook pages. I mean, if you do scrapbooks after Christmas or something like that, you know, pictures of the kids, the grandkids, pets, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
You know, having these dotted around the scrapbook pages, it's nice that you have that extra length. What have you lost?
Well, I thought I'd already got some kitchen roll on my counter, but I must have got rid of it.
You look perplexed.
Right, so, yeah.
I think you did. You folded it up after you did
I thought I did,
demo
Nigel.
before.
Where did I put that then?
Probably in the
I
bin,
must
though.
have screwed it up.
There you go. Oh, you
Anyway. So remember when you get your dies home, these dies are perfect for the little offcuts you get when you're doing matting and layering for your cards. So all those little bits that you end up left over with from your A4 pieces of cardstock, keep them to one side for these dies because they're perfect for it. So I knew that I wanted to do faded jeans with this, yeah.
Embossing folders now sold out and gone. So the two back in stock items that we have, they're both now out of stock and gone, and there will be no more. Sorry, but well done if you got them.
Yeah, that is it. So this is not a coloured cardstock, this is ink. And this is why I love dyes and white cardstock, because you can change it to whatever you want. So this is Faded Jeans Distress Oxide, and I'm just going to cover this quite heavily with Faded Jeans, yeah? So I'm just going to do, when I was prepping this, I actually nearly stopped at this stage because I really like the textured effect you get, look.
Yeah, the gradient of colour, yeah.
Posh word at this time, and I
know.
gradient. I'm
Or
not used to
ombre,
that.
we can have that.
Not used to gradient.
What would you have said?
No, gradient is probably what I would have said, but I've thought it was
a lot of
fab word.
syllables for this late in the day.
So how fab does that look? And let me just show you the difference, yeah? Isn't that just gorgeous? But I need it to match, so I'm going in heavier, yeah? I can't have an odd one.
It would irk you,
But
wouldn't it?
It really would, and it would stand out like a sore thumb.
Phil, for anybody out there, because let's be honest, I mean, I know I joke about you and I being very old, but it's the truth, we are. And you've been doing this a long, long time, haven't you? But people out there might still think, oh, I wish I could be like Phil. Genuinely, with your product, I mean, with your techniques and stuff, I mean, following you online, and we'll get you details for that, anybody can do what you do, can't they?
100%. So remember, just think of my name, just remember, I'm a crafter designing for crafters.
Yeah.
The first thing I think about is, why do we need this? What's it going to do? Is it going to do more than one thing? Is it good value for money? And I always design with crafting in mind. And that's why I think people can relate to what I do, and it's all achievable.
Where do people find you online, Phil? Because you do lives and all sorts of stuff, don't you?
I'm everywhere. So
you are everywhere, it's true.
YouTube is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. The Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You do need to answer 3 little security questions if you apply to join my group. It's like, how long have you been crafting?
Yeah.
Why are you joining? It's just security things to stop dodgy people getting in. Yeah.
Dodgy people not welcome. Busier and busier. Don't forget, if you do want to order, the quickest way is to go to the website. Let's ask Kat and Jack what the website is. All the W's what? You had your own camera there and everything, like staring into a screen. What's going on? We've had a question for Phil.
Yeah, go.
Phil, this is from Karen in Essex. Hello, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hello, handsome Phil.
Oh.
And chopped liver. You're behaving. Well, hang on. Hello, handsome Phil. You're behaving.
Yeah.
He's not. He never behaves. Just want to say thank you for these deals. Can we have some DL stamps, please? Love and hugs from Karen Louise from Essex. Great question and a great request. DL stamps coming our way?
I've done slim strip stamps, but I don't think they've ever been here. So I've just made a mental note of that already.
There you go. So Karen Louise, watch this space, darling lady. You never know. They could be coming here to your channel.
Flattery gets you everywhere. Look how beautiful that is. Just with 2 bits of white cardstock and a little bit of ink from a distress.
I love that. The difference in colour, it really makes it pop, Phil, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Right, so let me just clean this glue up and we'll get this card.
Lovely. Okay, whilst you're doing that, let me remind you yet again what Phil is using at the moment, your Festive Sentiment Edge bundle. You are getting 6 fabulous, is it 5?
Is there any left?
6.
This is going to be your last chance, everybody.
Okay, how are we doing on stock, Taz? We're limited stock. We are limited stock on this. You are going to get Season's Greetings. You will also get Peace on Earth. We have Happy Christmas. We have Festive Wishes. We have Let It Snow. Oh, I've done it again. I've missed one. Let It Snow, Festive Wishes. Oh, do you know why? It's because I've buried it over here. Merry Christmas. Opa! You get Merry Christmas as well. You're also going to get your Peace on Earth. And then finally, your Season's Greetings. Those are your 6. Half price on this one. We do have a split pay offer as well. So literally you can pay a quarter of the original price today. And this will be sent out to you ASAP. So if you want to split it into 2 interest-free, no charge payments, you can do 1 today, 1 in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, that sets the festive ball in motion to get this out to you. It will be $32.98. Or if you want to pay for it outright today, $65.97.
That's awesome.
Which is a half-price offer. Also, we've got another limited stock now as well. Everyday Sentiments, let's remind you of those. You get 5 of these, if I remember rightly. Everything's going to sell out after Joe, because I'll be honest with you, when Phil's demoing, you kind of leave things in your basket, and rightly so, because they're watching you, Phil. I can understand that.
Yeah,
I'd watch you all day. You've got your special couple. You've got congratulations with deepest sympathy, especially for you, and just for you as well. Busy for those. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Taz, did we say? Very limited on that now. Limited, and more limited for you. That basically means that when we say limited, 90% of the stock has gone. We are hanging on by a thread there. Right, back to Phil and his demo.
I don't know why, but that just made me laugh.
What's that?
Hanging on by a thread.
By a tiny little gossamer thread. There you go.
So all I've done, look, and this is another reason why I love these dies, we've taken a square piece of card. Oops, let me just get rid of that glue.
How lovely would that be as well? Can you imagine if you had a photo in there or something? Like for scrapbooks and stuff, that would be lovely.
There's just so many things I really want to show you when I'm here, but I never have time.
Well, you've got about... How long have we got left on the show, Bruce? Are we going to the top of the hour? 4-ish minutes. I love an ish. 4-ish minutes.
So let me just tell you what some of the other things you could do, yeah? So I've literally just taken a square piece of cardstock and transformed it into a very unique topper that doesn't exist anywhere else apart from when you use these dies, yeah? Now, you could pop an aperture in there and make an aperture, make it a proper frame.
Yeah.
You could use your texture stamps in there. I'm just going to do this super quick because I know that time is going to dwindle really quickly.
Yes, because it's now about 3.5-ish minutes.
Luckily, I've not got loads to put on this. So when you get your dice, I'm back in a fortnight with something new.
Oh, September the 3rd. We'll put it in the diary.
Yeah, back in the fall. I can't remember what date it is, but
I can.
Just remember every other Wednesday.
Every other Wednesday is Phill Day. That's it.
And I
Phil's
think it's
every
my
other
last one before
every
I
other
go
hump
away.
day. Well, where are you off to this time?
I'm going back to the same place.
You love,
yeah.
Do you want to stay in the same place?
Yeah, we do.
Have you got like a villa over there?
No, not yet.
Oh, is that the plan?
I can't afford a villa with all these amazing prices, Nigel. Every time I do a sale, it's one less cocktail.
If we put the prices up, Phil would get a villa. We don't want him to have a villa. We do, that would be lovely. Because then I can say to you, do you rent it out for mates rates for free?
Well, we could do. Right, we're just going to put this card together now.
Do you have a pool at the place you stay?
Yeah.
See, I have this vision of you. I imagine you on holiday, literally you're there, cocktail in one hand, sort of like fan in the other.
I don't actually drink, Nigel. It's very
Well,
rare.
it could be a mocktail.
Yeah, well, they are very good at bringing things round all through the day, but I'm very rare I drink, maybe just a beer now and again, but that's probably it.
I would have thought you were a cocktail person. I don't know why.
No. I do like an old-fashioned.
Oh, no, I love an old-fashioned.
That shows my age, because
No,
I
that's a
even know
nice
what they
drink.
are.
Where do you stand on amaretto sour? That's always a favourite.
I quite like that as well,
Love an
yeah.
amaretto sour. Love
So
it.
I'm just building this up super quickly because I know we're not going to have time.
Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Hashtag don't spill a drop.
So this, when I was prepping this demo, I prepped it on purpose because it is a super quick card to make. But look how gorgeous. I'm just going to do it to the front.
That's just beautiful, Phil. I mean, again, Christmas time, you know, you are fighting to make sure that your card stands out from the other Christmas cards that are sent. That will stand out. We are so limited on the festive sentiments. We are so limited on the everyday sentiments. Everything's on the website. Tell them, guys, what's the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Thank you very much, hobbymaker.com. When it's sold out, it is gone. Now, obviously, if you were watching on the repeats later, if you're watching this 5 to 6, then, yep, we're live. Of course you are, because the repeats haven't come on yet. But if you were watching later, then they might not be there. Give it a try. But I do think they will be sold out. And once they are gone, they are gone. You can check out all of Phil's fabulous items on his brand shop on the Hobbymaker website as well. If you want to know where to find the brand shop, look, you go to the top. Let's go back to the web. You go to the top, say brands, and then you can pick all the brands there, all the people that we have here at Hobbymaker, and you can see, you can go to Sentimentally Yours, go down the page and see what's in stock. I mean, obviously with Phill, always popular, so things go in and out of stock, but as soon as Phill lets us have any product, we will put it on there for you. So do check things out. Phill, there's so many great items there.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, well, kind of an all-rounder.
Yes.
I bring you
something for
just about
everyone.
everything, yeah.
And I've got to say, whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or an expert like our Phill, I mean, literally, his products are so useful to use. They really, really are.
Remember,
Sentimentally
Yours Facebook, give us a like and a follow. There is an album there full of inspiration for every single product I've done. So you've got albums with the sentiment edges, albums with the embossing folders, that kind of thing. So
Phill is back on September the 3rd in 2 weeks' time.
September the
Phill,
3rd.
always a joy.
Thank you very much.
Safe travels on the way home tonight. I hope you get there all right.
I will.
I will see you after the break with our brand new exclusive Hobbymakers ceramic craft knives. They are brilliant. You're going to love them. Take care. Bye.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May.
My name is Andy Love.
Hi,
Hello.
Andy, how are you?
I'm very well. How are
This
you?
is exciting.
It is, isn't it?
A brand new launch for you, brought to you exclusively from the home of craft, Hobbymaker. This is where you
Indeed.
do.
Oh, it's stuck down. Sorry.
Hobbymaker. We have got, I think, the most incredible ceramic knives for you, craft knives. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't know these were on today. And like yesterday, when I was looking at these, because I was looking at these last night with Liam, and I was like, these are a bit cool.
Yeah, these are something... Now, hello, everyone. How are you doing? So one thing that we want to do here at Hobbymaker is not only bring you suppliers and brands that you know, always looking to bring you exclusive products that you can't get hold of anywhere else.
We like making in-house, don't we?
We
Which
do
I
like to
love.
make in-house, and we're able to do that because, in case you don't know, Hobbymaker is part of a large company that includes Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, but also includes Gemporia, which is a jewellery buying business, and it's been running for over 20 years. So we have the ability to be able to source products, make products for ourselves, make products exclusively for you. So I'm going to go back now maybe 6 months, and we were looking at what's in the product placement in terms of craft, and there's always a criticism that there isn't too much innovation coming around. So we were looking towards tools, and we're discovering that plenty of you love tools, an exclusive tool we can bring you that's something different with you, you'll get really excited about. And that's when we started to have a look at knives, in particular craft knives. Now the craft knife, I bet you've got a craft knife right now, and we were looking at what's happening in terms of knife technology. Now I might have noticed this happening in the kitchen, but a lot of people are now going from metal knives to ceramic.
Yes, indeed.
And the lot of reason for that is, first of all, ceramics is much more, it can withstand higher temperatures before it starts to disintegrate. It can handle a lot more pressure. That's why you see a lot more ceramics being used on brakes on the car, for example. So we started to notice those little pockets of ceramic craft knives being produced. And so we thought, okay, that's something, that's new, that's innovative. What could we bring that makes something a little bit different? What we've got for you today, we've got a set of 5 craft knives, as you can see, and they come to you in this handy little bag as well, a little bit of space for you to put other tools in there if you so wish.
Portable, loving that.
And what these are, at first glance, they look like pens, and you'll notice that each one has emblazoned across it the Hobbymaker logo. So these are exclusive to us. You won't be able to get hold of these anywhere else. What I've got for you, the 5 colours in the packet with Hobbymaker branding on. So once these have gone, that is it. If they sell out, I'm sure we'll get them back, but it could be months before it happens again.
So literally grab it whilst we've got it.
Grab them whilst we have them.
We've not even got the price up
yet. The price we've got for you is incredible, I promise you that. So, brief overview. They look like a pen, and the reason why these are starting to take over the craft industry in terms of blades is that they're infinitely safer. So first of all, it's like a pen in the fact that it's retractable. So when it's not being used, the blade isn't exposed, all right? So that's perfectly safe. You can put that in your craft bag, in your pocket, not going to cause any damage. You push the button at the top, and that reveals the blade at the front. Now, you can just about see that. Now, at the very, very tip, there's a microscopic blade there. Now, this is all ceramic, okay? So what that means is, it means that it's really, really durable. It's going to be something that's going to be years before you need to replace this. But the fact we're giving you 5, we hope it's a very, very long time before you need to replace. What it also means as well, it means it's safer. Now, whilst there is a point there, and kids don't do this at home, but unlike a craft knife, that's not going to cause any damage to me if I put my hand against it. Now, you know, don't play with it like as you should do there. But my point is, it's safe. No knife is completely safe, but it's safer than a usual craft knife, okay? So once you've got that, and when you're not using it, you then push it in there, and then you've got the little, what do you call that, little bracket there, to put it in your pocket wherever you need it to go, okay? It's also, I don't know if you can quite see this, but the actual blade itself does rotate. So you'll see it in the demonstration I've got lined up. If I grab hold of the blade at the front, you'll see the barrel at the front rotates. So this means you can use this for fussy cutting, you can use this for cutting anything you want to do. But then we discovered something else that this has, in the fact that this doesn't just cut, it also scores.
Yes.
So you can use it for both cutting and embossing from one tool that's designed to last that much longer. You're getting 5 of them.
Are they all exactly the same?
All exactly the
Just
same.
different
The
colours?
difference is just the colours. In the wallet as well, it's an exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, and we think you're going to absolutely love them.
Well, you're not wrong, because if you've seen the board, already people are checking out for this, and you've not even seen the price. Should we come in at maybe an introductory price?
We've got an introductory price on this. So what we did a bit of research. We find you can get ceramic knives out there, and we found them for about £5 a piece. But you know what? We thought we need to give you something extra special. So we're going down to £19.99 for your 5 ceramic knives, stroke pens, in the wallet as well.
So
that's
£4 each. That's good.
£4 a craft pen, craft knife. That, in theory, should last much, much longer than traditional knives and much safer.
And can I say what this cuts and scores as well? It will cut vinyl, paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape. It will score thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card, parchment. It's going to do a lot of the things that you need in the crafting world.
But you know one thing this can't cut is the price. That's down to me. We're going to go down to £14.99. Now, we have a limited amount of it. To be honest with you, we have hundreds of these, but all the stock we have is loaded to the show. And once it's gone, then it's going to be a long time before we're able to get these back in stock.
Our board is already full of names. Literally, do not let this one pass you by. As Annie says, when these are gone, they are gone. I mean, on a shallow front as well, I like the way they look.
They do look good, don't they? And again, that's something that we debated a long time in the office. These have been sat on my desk for the best part of 6 months. So the general process is you have the idea, we go to our sourcing partners, they send versions back to us, we road test them, and if they don't work, we send them back. These went back a couple of times. What we think we've got here is something really, really exciting.
We've got a big stock of this, but already 10% of that huge stock is allocated. In fact, way over 10% of that massive stock is allocated. Just to remind you again what this exclusive launch will cut and score for you. All of the following you can do with these fabulous craft knives, each and every one of them. We know that because we have tested them for the last 6 months. What they cut: vinyl, paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape, all things that you probably use on a daily basis in your craft room. What they score: thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card, parchment. In the time it's taken me to read that out, we are now approaching 20%, 1/5 for fraction fans. Love a fraction. 20% of the stock already gone. Andy, this is something, I mean, everybody in their craft stash has a craft knife.
Yes, absolutely.
But I do think, I mean, you either have those ones with the little blades that you pop off and they give me the ick because they look so unsafe.
Indeed.
They're a bit wobbly. This, I feel that there's a stability with it.
There is a stability to it because most people can hold a pen. I know not everyone can, but most people can hold a pen. So this feels nice and comfortable. It's ergonomic. Second of all, we haven't included extra blades within here because we believe the blades are going to last that much longer. And because of the price that we're able to get this to you for, hopefully you'll come back and buy more of these. But the fact that you've got 5 of them included in here, I can honestly stand here and say this should last you. This should last you years.
Well, lots of people are going for more than one set this evening. Shirley in Dartford, Carol in Midlothian, Carol in Gloucestershire. Lots of you going for more than one set. Whether you are buying them for yourself or for friends, I mean, I think this is a great little crafty gift for people as well. Can I say it? I know it's August, but I'm going to say it like Secret Santa stocking fillers. This is a stocking filler price.
What do you get? The crafter who's got everything. It's one of those things that I'll always appreciate extras of, an extra craft knife. And the fact that it's got Hobby Maker on there as well, we know that whenever we bring you anything that's exclusive to us, it's a nice thing for you to be able to have, to utilise when you come to the craft shows. If you've got any of the pin badges we bought you in the past, if you've got any of these, it means you're part of the ever-growing family, the ever-growing Hobby Maker family, of which we are so thankful to you, because without your support, we aren't able to do things like this.
You can cut with pride.
Cut with pride.
Cut with pride. There you go. I'm so busy for this. Now, did you say we had a question in, Producer Tars? Somebody has asked, can you cut magnetic sheets? We've not tested it.
Very good question. We haven't tested it on that, and I haven't got one to test here with. At the top of my head, it depends on the thickness of magnetic sheets. I mean, if you have a look at, as a general rule, I know we've gone through and done this test. As a general rule, card and paper, we tested it even on Adorable Score, but it'll cut that as well. Once you start to get into really thick things, so for example, acetate, doesn't cut acetate particularly well, but it scores it brilliantly.
So for construction, for like making box lids and things like that, it's going to be perfect.
We tried it on cardboard, wasn't great on cardboard. You could score the cardboard, but it wasn't great in terms of cutting it. So I think once you get over 350 GSM, these probably aren't the tools for you. But if you think about what you're using every single day, the majority of you join us here on Hobby Maker, you are paper crafters, then this is going to be something I think you're going to really, really love.
Let's remind you of that list again. So the things that we've tested and we know for sure, 100% that it will work on, cuts on vinyl, paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape. To score, thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card and parchment. Again, there's a lot there to choose from. Getting really busy for this brand new exclusive launch. You will not find this on the side street. You will not find this on any other crafty place. Only here at Hobby Maker. Lots of you going for more than one. That is definitely the way to do it. Now, Andy.
Yes.
You have 5 craft knives. I feel we need to see these in action. I'm going to send you off and I'm going to remind people how to order. If you would like to order exclusively from us here at Hobby Maker, it's a very easy way to do it. In fact, 3 easy ways. You can either phone our fabulous free phone number for our call centre. Our call centre very friendly, waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. Don't forget you can order via the free to download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. That's Hobby Maker app. Or you can go to the website. Tell them, team, or the W's what? Oh, that's why they're a cut above the rest. Let's see if Andy's cutting is. I'm sure it's going to be.
Very nicely done. All right. Hello again, everyone. Right. So now the first thing I should say, one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to make a completed project.
Okay.
All right. That's not what I'm here to do. What I'm going to do is show you, hopefully, the everyday items that you might use this craft knife for, and to show you why you should get on the phone lines and get hold of yours right now. So you can see there is the actual tool itself. It looks like a pen when it's not being used. It'll sit there. It's completely safe. Should anyone come pick it up at the end or anything like that, it's not going to cause any damage to them or, more importantly, to the pen. So in terms of actually utilising it, now, there is a technique in terms of using it, because you'll notice I've told you it does 2 things. It cuts and it also scores, okay? So when it comes to cutting, if you want to go freehand, I have, just as an insert from Hunky Dory that I'm using here, I'm using it on a sealable, resealable craft mat, which, by the way, we do have on the show.
We do indeed.
So this is about 180 GSM. So when you want to cut, what you want to, I was trying to think of a way to make this easy. When you want to cut, you almost want to have the pen pointing directly upwards. okay? When you want to score, you want to angle it slightly towards you, okay? I'm going to go...
again now, Andy.
So when you're
straight up
cutting,
and
you
then
almost
angle
want to have it straight up, okay? That's where you're able to cut. So I'll just cut here, for example. I've got that pointed up, and I can cut my way around, and you can see whether I'm shaping, around, fussy cutting, or anything like that. I can work my way around, and that'll then cut that no problem whatsoever. Now, if I'm wanting to emboss, now when it comes to score, I can do that on something like this. So the tick there is... Think of it more like a pen when you're actually scoring. So if you hold it more like a pen, I can then draw that down, and what that will do, you should see that there, it is now starting to score it. So I could then fold that down, and that is now scored.
And that's a good, clean, crisp score.
Nice, crisp, clean cut, and that's just using on the resealable craft mat. Now, if you're someone who's wanting a bit more accuracy, you'll know that chances are you want to work against like a metal ruler, or you might have one of these. I have got the adorable scoreboard from Hunky Dory here, because I know there are tens of thousands of you who have one of these at home. So let's move on to something a little bit more durable. We have on the show some American Crafts cardstock. Now, we know for many of you that is your favourite cardstock. So in this particular case, I want to get a nice clear cut on this one. I'm going to use one of the lanes that are on here, and I'm going to point it upwards, and what that's going to do, that's then going to start to cut. You can hear it cutting. I draw that down, and that is, as you can see, the American Crafts cardstock, which is 216 GSM.
That is perfect.
Perfectly done. But same cardstock, if I want to actually score it, and I'll butt that up against the support just there, I just angle it slightly more towards me, and I draw it down in exactly the same way. Now, what you won't hear here is that cutting, but what you will see is that that has now scored that perfectly.
See, this is the great thing about having a craft knife that will do both the cutting and the scoring. I mean, the price are priced $14.99. That's £3 per knife, if you like. But if you think about it, it's a twofer, isn't it? Because it scores and it cuts. That's like £1.50 for a scoring tool, £1.50 for a cutting tool. I mean, I think that, where do you find prices like that? I'll tell you where. Here, that's where you find them. Busy for this. So many people going for more than one, and rightly so. So Andy, show us some more, because I'm loving this.
Okay, so this is again from Huggy Dory. This is the Say It With Style pocket pad. I think the weight on this is probably again about 180. Let's play it safe on here. So again, I want to make sure I've got a nice straight cut. So hold it upwards towards you. So almost think of the popper at the top, point that towards the ceiling, and then draw that down. If you draw that down, that is going to cut every single time, as you can see there. But then if I'm wanting to actually score it, same position, same pen, I angle it more towards me. Think it more like a pen. And what that then does is, that then scores as opposed to cut. And what that means is, it means you have literally got a 2-in-1. You have then got something that is completely safe. Now, we're already getting questions through about replacement blades.
Yeah.
When it comes to these, we don't have any plans to bring you any more replacement blades, and I'll be completely honest with you. We've taken the decision that because you're getting 5 included in here, and the price that we've got for you, I think it will be a very long time before you need to replace this.
Absolutely.
Because of that ceramic blade. So, to be honest with you, what we're going to like to do is we'd like to have this restocked. I'm hoping it's going to be something we'll have in stock for a long, long time. And because it's small, I think that'll be quite fiddly for you to be able to replace those blades. So we don't have plans to have replacement blades, but we're planning to have these pens, these knives in stock for as long as we possibly can do. This is a trial, if you like, want to see what the demand was. The demand is very, very high. We're going to always try and make sure we've got these in stock for you.
Well, I should tell you how high, Mr. Love. Already a quarter of the stock is gone. Also, for anybody out there who is thinking about the replacement blades and stuff, get a couple of sets. I mean, literally, this is going to last you a long, long time. Here we are, like August 2025. I think you will still be using this set of 5, like August 2026 and beyond. So if you get a couple of sets, you are covered for many years to come, in my humble opinion. Brilliant value for money at $14.99. That is £3 per pen, per craft knife that you've got at the moment. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. QB4145 is your item code. Everybody, Dina in Greater London has gone for 4. Now, before we come back to the knives, I want to show a couple of other items. Andy mentioned this. Apparently, we've just had, hang on a minute. We've just had a phone call from the Big Cheese, Scott, upstairs.
The Big Cheese Scott upstairs. Now, do you know
He loves
what?
getting in on the show. He said we've got to have a clock on the screen, Andy.
Do you know what? It's interesting. When I talked about these knives beforehand,
I'm coming over.
Scott has been indifferent
Has he?
But now he's getting involved. No, but it's good news for everyone because...
Well, if there's a clock on the screen, that
he
means
wants,
that we're going to have a price drop.
Apparently, it means we're going to have a price drop. That's why it's going to be on the screen. So listen, so for every single person who has already ordered this, you're going to get an extra Brucey bonus.
So they're not going to be paying £14.99?
They're not going to pay £14.99. We're going to do an extra special price for today for every single one of you who's thinking about getting these. We want you to fall in love with these as much as you have done with Hobbymaker. We're going to go £9.99. So for those of you who are thinking, do you know what, I want to go for them, but I'm worried about replacements, as you just said, Nigel, go for 2 sets, go for 3 sets at £9.99 represents exceptional value.
Well, can I just say, at the moment, if we look at the league table, we have got Joanna on 2, we've got Hannah on 3, we've got Dina on 4, Debbie on 2 now as well. If anyone wants to go higher than that, then why the devil not? I love the fact that, like, literally, I mean, I love the fact Scott getting involved. He'll go home now, we'll be happy man. But like, literally £2 per craft knife. And this is a craft knife that will cut and score. We have just had a huge whoosh on that phone lines. I am not surprised. 30% of our stock has now gone on this. Should we stay and do some more cutting? Is that what we're saying?
Let's do it.
I'm going to leave you to cut them.
No problem.
Get
You
it in your basket.
Thank you very much, Nigel.
Everybody.
Thank you. All right, so listen, if you have just joined us, let me give you a quick overview of exactly what these pens are all about. So one thing that we're able to do, and Scott's absolutely right, one thing that makes us different here at Hobbymaker is we're not only bringing you some of the best brands available in the marketplace, but what we're also able to do, we're also able to source brand new products, and this is based on years of experience, knowledge, listening to you guys and seeing what's out there in the marketplace. We have connections obviously all over the world. And when we were looking at the beginning of the year and we were thinking, okay, well, what new products can we actually bring? We did a bit of research and we noticed that ceramic knives were starting to creep their way into the craft space. And when you do a bit of research about it, you soon realise, and you'll know this in your kitchen, that ceramic is being utilised, is being replacing a lot of knives. And the reason for that is obviously heat resistant. They can withstand huge amounts of pressure and they don't wear down over a period of time, which metal can do. One thing about someone selling you a craft knife, they usually selling you the blades as well. We're not selling you the blades with this because we believe it's going to last you a long, long time. We wanted to make it something Hobbymaker branded because we're growing year to year, and that's down to you guys and the support you give us. And it also means we could offer you an exclusive, okay? We've chosen these particular 5 colours because they're very close to kind of like the official, unofficial Hobbymaker colours. So we wanted to be something that you would be proud to own and proud to use. So why ceramic blades? Okay, well, the reason why ceramic blades are becoming that much more popular is, well, the actual design of the knife itself. First of all, it's like a retractable pen. You've seen these before, of course. So it means when it's not being used, it means the blade itself is completely sheathed. No. So that means it's not going to cause any damage to you or anything like that. And even when it's exposed, and again, it is still got a very, very microscopic sharp point, it is safer than a traditional knife, okay? A traditional knife. So it also rotates around as well. If I hold that and I hold the blade in one position, you'll see it does rotate around the barrel. So you can fussy cut with this when you're cutting out your fine detail, you can do that as well. But the point being is that even when you finish with it, naturally, of course, you retract it back, but even if you don't retract it back, you forget, it's still going to be something that's much, much safer. If you put that into your craft bag, your craft storage, even when it's exposed, that's not going to cut through. If exposed that way, you put your hand in or anything like that, whilst it is sharp, it's not going to cause you any damage than it needs to, okay? So it is that much sharper. You've got in the 5 colours there as well. So what that means is, that means that you've got enough here to last a very, very long time. We'll go through all the different materials we've tried it with. I've utilised it with some basic items. I've cut through American crafts cardstock. I've cut through paper. Let's go over and I've done American crafts. What have I done here? Here's some adorable scoreable. So again, this is something that a lot of people love and know. I'm actually using it on the scoreboard as well. You don't need a scoreboard to use it, but the reason I'm using a scoreboard because it means I can cut in straight lines. You can do it freehand, or up against a metal ruler, but we have one of these lying around, so I chose this. So the only technique to know with this is that it's a 2-in-1. So it cuts and it scores. It's the same tool. So to cut, what you need to do, you need to face the pen straight upwards, okay? Point it towards the ceiling, and that puts the blade into direct contact with the cardstock itself. You then draw that down, and what that'll then do, that'll cut for you. You know it's working because there is a slight resist to it. So that's then gone through, and that has just about, maybe I didn't have it quite up there. I'll go a little bit harder on that one. But again, put that down, and that will then cut that right the way through. There we go. That is my adorable scoreable cardstock. That is just about cut through. So that's cut through like so, okay? But if I want to score it, I then point it towards me when it comes over utilising it. So I put that there, I press that down, making sure I'm going into the right gully, and that, hold on a second, that will then score. Hang on.
Just to say, we are now approaching 40% of the stock being gone on this.
So that will then score perfectly, as you can see, my adorable scoreboard light, or my scoreboard, adorable scoreable light. So hasn't touched the scoreboard.
Easier to do than it is to say. Just to remind you again what this will cut and score. I mean, I've got a list here and it's just fabulous because these are all things that have been tried and tested here at Hobby Maker over the last few months, because this has been with us for a few months. We've been waiting to launch this. Today is the day, and by Jiminy, you are loving it. I've got to say, lots of you going for 2, 3 or 4. We've actually got more people ordering multiples now that that price has dropped to a brilliant $9.99 than we actually have of people ordering singular items. Hi there.
Hi.
Oh, it was a little awkward, but I liked it.
Not for the first time.
Lurking in the corner. It will cut vinyl, paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, and washi tape. It will score thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card, and parchment. All of that and more. It is brand new and it's an exclusive launch. We were supposed to be $14.99, and then Big Cheese Scott phoned up and said, drop that price. So, do you know
Drop
what?
that price.
Drop that price. So when he shouts, we listen, quite frankly. Exactly. But you are loving it. Carol in Staffordshire's gone for 4. That is definitely the way to do it at the moment. I mean, literally, people asking about replacement blades. Don't worry about replacement blades. Just get an extra set, because $9.99 for an extra set, in my opinion, is probably cheaper to do that than actually to get replacement blades in the future. Oh, hi, everybody upstairs, waving at us. Scott, Ellie and Liam. Look at them. It's quite weird, isn't it?
Can you wave with all your fingers, please?
No, it's like, I know. Oh, bless their hearts. Right, we've got more for you as well. Let's talk about this, the self-healing cutting mat. This is brilliant. This is massive. Now, size-wise on this, your working area is 22 inches by 16 inches. That's your working area, but the actual mat itself is 18 by 24, but you can see that you've got the gridded working area here. $14.99, that's
$14.99.
good enough.
That's the lowest price we've ever offered.
Yeah, we can't do
this cutting mat.
Look at this, chef. I'm going to do a Scott. Drop the price.
There we go.
Drop the price.
Already.
He never says it like that, does he? $14.99. That is the best price we have ever done on this. So grab it whilst we've got it. GA4621 is your item code there. Self-healing mat, I mean, essential with something like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Self-healing mats have been utilised in the craft space for a long time, particularly when you're working with craft knives, whether they're ours or any other ones. They protect your work surface. We're very lucky here in that we have 2, I know most of the suppliers are like bigger ones, but we have big workspaces, okay? And they are purely designed for us to craft upon. Now, not everyone has that. Most people's craft space is their dining room table, right? Dining room table costs you hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Something like this ensures that you can protect it. You can protect that particular surface that you're working upon. It's also something that you can use to play with your mixed medias. For example, if you've got, we've got some We Are Makers ink pads here. A lot of people like to actually just put elements on there and take elements from it if they're mixing their ink together. You can wipe it clean as well. Over a period of time, if you do that, it will start to show signs of wear and tear. But I think when it comes to a mat like this and it shows signs of wear or tear, I think that's a sign of a true crafter.
Absolutely, well loved, well used.
Well loved and well used.
I think with something like this as well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, $14.99, with the size of this, I mean, you know what it's like. If you've got a larger mat, then obviously you are going to fill that mat. But I love Andy's idea of like having a little working area up here, or a working area here, and you can put your bits and pieces here. So you've got everything you need contained. Absolutely. If you are a bit limited for space, I mean, a big mat like this is essential, really, to maximise your potential when it comes to the crafting that you want to do. Busy for this. Christina, Therese, Tara, lots of people in. We've had a message from Lorna in about our craft knives, by the way. She, talking to $14.99, she says, I paid $14.99 and now $9.99. What's happening? Am I still paying $14.99?
Good question.
It's a good question, but you know what? No, you are not. The way that we work here at Hobby Maker is any money that you are paying goes out of your account at midnight tonight. So the thing is, literally everybody here at Hobby Maker is guaranteed to pay the lowest price that we go to. So even if you came in when it was at like $19.99, when it went to $14.99, now it's gone to $9.99, everybody, including you, lovely person that messaged in, will be paying that lowest price of $9.99. No money will leave your account until tonight. And of course, don't forget as well, one allocated P&P for all of your orders today. So if you're ordering lots of things on this show, with Keith on the next show, with Phil on the last show, all of those will go into one order to be one P&P of $4.95.
Lovely. Right, some questions that have come in. Now, actually, another way to think about it, that I will talk about it if you're someone who's new to us here at Hobbymaker. Technically, everyone who's ordered anything today hasn't paid a penny.
No, not yet.
No one's paid a penny yet because it's all done at midnight because we have got the all-day postage and packaging. That's why if you see what has just happened, the price go down, you think, hang on, I came here, it was $14.99. You might have come in when it was £19.99. No one's charged anything until, if you want to get technical about it, depends who you bank with. Some people, if your bank will deal with the payment at midnight, some go as late as 5 a.m.
Okay.
But anyway, that doesn't matter.
But it's not going to be, it's not before we pay the price, drop the price basically. You always guaranteed to pay that lowest price. That is one of the mantras here at Hobbymaker and always will be.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely. Have we got some more questions?
We have got some questions coming through. So, the next question? Who's this from? This is from, so I'm playing with these, which we're going to show you in a moment. Now, can you use these on a glass cutting mat?
Yes, you can use these on a glass cutting mat, but I wouldn't score on a glass cutting mat. Over a period of time, you'll know that if you use like a metal knife on a glass cutting mat, there will be some abrasion there.
Yeah, absolutely.
They will last longer than a metal craft knife on a glass cutting mat. For me, I would always utilise either a scoreboard or reseal them on that like that. So you can use them, but if you want them to last that much longer, I would use one of these or use a...
Great question, though. Also, we've had a question saying, can you cut red liner tape with these? Absolutely.
Yeah, you can cut red liner tape with this, but I'm just thinking the practicality of that. It wouldn't be easy to use a pair of scissors. I don't know. Yes, you can do. I'm just trying to think.
Well, yeah, because if you can cut
would you use
tape with these.
Here's the thing, genuine question. Would you use a craft knife to cut red liner tape?
Maybe you can do if you want to. I mean, it's horses for courses, isn't it, really? If you want to use a craft knife, you can. If you want to use scissors, I mean, I would say, obviously, leave the red carrier on there when you're cutting, because you don't want to gunk up any kind of blade, do you? I mean, in the same way that you wouldn't use scissors on a red liner tape unless you take the if you kept the red covering on.
I don't know how close you can get in here. If people are thinking, can you use it to get the backing off the tape? If you come in close, you'll see just how small the actual blade is. So the answer is yes, you can, but you might have good eyesight.
I think the thing is as well, I mean, we've not tested it on red liner tape, but I would say, I mean, you know, as a crafter, you probably know that you've got a variety of different things to cut with in your crafty stash. So use the thing that you think is right for you. But, you know, if we've got red liner tape in the studio, we'll find some and we'll try and cut it for you. But I don't think it would have a problem. If we haven't, we'll try it after the show and report back. Getting busier and busier for these. How are we doing stock-wise?
Oh, more messages.
Like over 40% of the stock. 40% of the stock is now gone. Another message from Jean in Dienamics. Hello, wonderful. Jean. Hi, Andy and Nigel. I bought a couple of ceramic blades last year, $19.99 for two, and they only do one thing. These are ingenious. Do you know what? That's music to our ears. Thank you so much.
No, thank you very much. That's great. Listen, we know, maybe even know the ones you're talking about, and it's out there. This isn't a new invention, but the twist is the fact they're in the pen design and also the fact that they score as well. Simply, but you have to adjust the angle. It's important you remember that. So point it straight up to cut, towards you to score.
But that's the thing. I mean, you guys upstairs, I mean, you definitely did your research on this because you wanted it to be something that was affordable, hello, tick in that box, but also it had to be useful. There's no point in something being really affordable and under a tenner if it's not going to do the job that you want it to do. So these need to be like 5 little workhorses here.
Yeah, basically, they need to be something that you use every day. I mean, the fact, you know, that they are exclusive and that's all very exciting, but it needs to earn its space within your craft space. And we want to make it the best price we can do. We have done at £9.99. It's an exclusive as well. It's important to highlight that as well. You can't get hold of these anywhere else. You can't get them anywhere else with the bag that's also included as well. Once these are and to make it clear, I know we're always very open about this. Sometimes if you hear big stock updates and if we can, we'll get more stock and get things loaded. We have all the stock available loaded for the show. And once they've gone, you're looking at probably another 3 months before we get them back in stock.
So in theory, I mean, it's not going to be to the end of the year if we do get any more of these. So if you want these now, grab them now. That's what I'm going to say. As we stand at the moment, 40% of the stock is gone. If you're watching this on repeat, you know, in the early hours of the morning, then it may not be that way. It will probably be a lot more the way it's going. Right, and we've got something for you as well. I've been whistling these.
Great.
Adhesive cardstock. Now, this is fabulous. When we had the colour ones of these, they sold out literally like that in a heartbeat. You are getting 60 of the white sheets. Now, white is brilliant because it means that it's a blank canvas for whatever you want to do. The adhesive cardstock, I'm thinking, you know, for die cutting, for, you know, those little filigree dies and things like that, edge-to-edge stick, it's just essential.
It's just convenience. It's just convenience. I think that when we're crafting now, what we want more in our lives is convenience. And if you're someone, earlier on we were talking about red liner tape. Some people hate red liner tape. They hate working with adhesives. Some people are allergic to those kind of things. This is, you quite rightly said, these are slimline white sheets that already have adhesive built within. So if you run these through a die cutting machine, if you cut something into this, you peel the back off, they're ready for you to stick directly onto your project. They're just much easier to work with.
60 of these for $9.99 is a great price. And if you're thinking, well, can I cut into this with my craft knives, our brand new exclusive ones from Hobby Maker, then of course you can.
Yeah, you can, indeed.
It's another thing that we have tried and tested. OT1D12 is your item code on this one. Again, you are not limited to just one. If you want to go for more than one, please do so, because things like this are so useful. I think if you've not used things like this before, once you start using them, there is no going back.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Literally.
If you've got any particular, in fact, you know what I will do? Give me sheets.
Please do.
I can go, sorry, very demanding, wasn't it?
Give me a sheet.
But I know you love it.
You said that before.
But
I love it when you.
Do you know what we'll do? I'll do a demo with this, because I've actually got the eagle-eyed amongst you over there. Is a preview of something that's coming from Diamond Press.
Ooh, well, we have had messages about that.
In September, but if there's time, I'll show you a quick demo of that.
Okay, off you. Are you going to go now?
Should I do it now? Should I do it now?
There's more. Not yet. Stay here.
Stay here.
I'm going to be demanding now. So if you want to go for that, grab them whilst we got them. Now, our magnetic sheets as well, our storage sheets. Where are they? Oh, here they are.
Oh, yes.
If you want to go for the... I better put them under there. Now... These are rather fabulous, I've got to say. These are from Diamond Press. Just so useful to have your magnetic storage sheets. What's one of the things that you probably work with more in the crafting world than anything else? Dies. I mean, dies are, you know, an essential for everybody. So to have storage, I mean, these are great as well. You get 5 of these. Yep. You know, you've got a little project on the go, get your bits on there. It's an ease of usage for the productivity of your crafting.
And do you know what people are realising is that you can buy storage, generic storage, from all kinds of places. And the one thing that we're realising, and you guys are realising as well, is that craft storage has to be more durable. Why? Because cardstock is heavy, dies are heavy, all of your tools are heavy. So the idea behind this is exactly as Nigel said, that you can place your dies directly onto these particular sheets. Now, that not only keeps them nice and tidy, it also lets you know exactly which one is missing when you put them all back. But it also means if you work in collection, you can take this out, you can put it to the side, and you can just take it directly from it, as opposed to taking them all out of a package, taking them all out of storage that's predominantly designed to store paper. The fact that you've got the magnetic core within here means that they do sit there until you take them off.
And they are double-sided as well, so you've actually got 10 sides of magnetic potential for you there as well. $12.99 for those. I mean, they're a good size, these. And I've got to say, we are matching the lowest ever price that we've done on this at $12.99. So again, we have not increased the price on these. I think things like these are essential. Things like this are what our Cat P&P of $4.95 are made for.
Exactly right. Because I think, let's be honest, if you saw this $12.99, I think that's good. But if you hadn't ordered anything else today, you're paying £4.95, it might put you off just on general principle because it's an extra 40%, isn't it? But if you have ordered something today, and there are hundreds of you gone for the pens just in this show, adding that into your basket really means you're taking advantage of the all-day postage and packaging here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's all the orders in one day, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity of the orders, all go into one order, which is brilliant. Right, $12.99 for those OZ1D69. Now, earlier you saw Andy cutting and scoring beautifully some American Crafts cardstock. I'm going to say this now. I think this is one of the most favoured cardstocks on Planet Craft.
When I first joined the team at Hobby Maker, it was the second item that I said we needed to make sure we always had in stock here at Hobby Maker, because I know just how popular this was and just how ubiquitous its reach is right the way across the craft industry. Now, I could tell you more. We've not got many of these, so this is last call.
And is this when it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone. We will get it back.
Yeah, but not
I think there is
tonight.
some on the way, but there'll be no more.
There
back
won't be
tonight.
like we've restocked in half an hour.
Absolutely.
This one that we've got for you at the moment is our fabulous autumn. I mean, we are going into that period of the year, aren't we? I mean, I just love the colours that you have here. And those colours have actually all been used on the photo on the front, or the image on the front of the actual packaging as well. So that gives you a real idea of what you can do with these. The colour of this is just fabulous, but also it's the texture that you get with this and the weight. 216 GSM, so it's not too heavy, but it's heavy enough still to work for die cutting, embossing, you know, matting, layering, whatever you fancy.
It also has a colour core as well.
Yeah.
So again, if you're somebody who likes to create that extra element, you can do that. If you're ripping or you're cutting, it's ideal. And it also comes, this is one thing I know many people love, this is how it comes. It comes with its own storage.
Yeah.
So the idea is that you can place it onto your craft shelf, a bit like a library, so you can see at a glance, once you take the corner off, you can see at a glance all the different colours that you have here. It is very, very pleasing. You should see our storeroom. We've got all of these lined up next door to each other. It looks very, very fancy.
We should take a photo of that.
We should take a photo. Well, there's certain corners we shouldn't show.
Well, no, yeah, we have to mask certain things off.
But it is, for many, many crafters across the world, it is the gold standard in terms of cardstock because the colours are absolutely fantastic. They all match with each colour as well. This being autumn, it's all the colours of autumn, as you would expect. And with autumn not being too far away, it's going to be well worth going for.
Gorgeous colours. You can see pomegranate, crimson, apricot, tangerine, leaf, spinach. I love spinach. I like the colour and the food. Evergreen, butterscotch, mint, chestnut, coffee, geezer. All right, geezer. Truffle, chocolate, caramel.
I think it's like a geyser, like water emanating from
That's a geyser. You don't call them a geyser.
Is it called a geyser? They call those geysers?
You say gay, yeah. You say gay, I'll say gay.
I thought geysers.
No, geysers, aren't they? I know geysers like geysers, but also geysers in Iceland. It's like when they're
called geysers.
No, I think the geysers.
Geyser is like a gay laser.
You've got a gay on the brain. There you go. But yeah, I thought. Well, I don't know. Tell me, gay or gay? I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, 1990.
Write that down. That's a new game show.
Gay or gay?
Gay or
Oh, I'll host that straight away. Right, 19.99 is your price. Channel 5, here I come. There you go. If you want to go for that one, grab it now. But we are down to literally the last. Well, I was to say a handful. It's less than a handful now. In fact, Anita, Susan Crafter. Somebody's going to miss out if you don't check out now. Literally, please check out. We've got some more American craft cardstock as well for you.
We have got the winter.
Oh,
so same principle, same excellent quality, same colour core, same texture on one side as well. I'll flip it around the back so you can have a good look at those sumptuous colours.
Oh, shall I do the colour list
Why
again
not?
and see whether it's
what
potato,
other Channel 5
potato
game
on this
shows
one?
we can come up with.
Here we go. So let's have a look. What have we got for winter? We have got lavender. We've got orchid, we've got lilac, we've got cotton candy, marine, peach, flamingo, I love flamingo, blush, wave, ocean, sky, Pacific, shadow, keep going guys, keep going Jack, fountain, we've got lagoon, we've got rain, we've also got for you as well stargaze, ash, stone and white. Some classic colours there. Also, have you noticed 5-star reviews coming up at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah.
It's always nice when somebody writes a review that says, you know, that they like something. It's very easy to write bad reviews, isn't it? Imagine my disgust when. But it's very nice to write. Well, no, that's what people normally start with.
That's true, yeah.
But it's nice to have a review when you've actually liked something as well, to actually spread the word. So highly recommended. Loving that. Right.
Lovely. Right.
We need some demos from you, young man.
I'm going to make sure. Can I leave now?
Yes, please do.
I'm doing it.
Please do. Get out of here. Let me remind you how to order. The best way is to go to the website. The website, of course, you can find everything there that's on this show and everything coming up this evening as well, and all the things that you may have missed earlier on today, including our exclusive craft knives, brand new, Hobby Maker branded. They've all got Hobby Maker written on them. With $19.99 was the price they're supposed to be. We took them down to $14.99 as an introductory, and then Scott, who's now gone off home a happy man, literally phoned up and it was like, drop the price, down to, he doesn't speak like that, down to $9.99. Does he ever speak like that? I don't think so. QB4145. Each tool is now £2, but if you think about it, they're a scoring tool and a cutting tool as well. So that means literally a cutting tool for £1, a scoring tool for £1. Also, I'm going to be shallow. Pretty colours. They're lovely, pretty colours. They are the official, well, in the range of the Hobby Maker family, colour family, which I just think is lovely. Bobby in North Somerset's gone for 4. Is anybody going to beat 4? Lots of people have gone for 4. Jane in Derbyshire's gone for 4 as well. Sheila, Patricia, Claire, you've all gone for 2. People going for 3. We've had a crafter that's ordered 5. Who is that person? Oh, it just says crafter.
New customer. New customer.
Well, we love that. Welcome to the family. Right, let's see these in action because we know it's a great price. We know they look good, but do they do a good job as well? Of course they do. Over to Andy.
Okay, so very, very quickly, just to give you an idea of how these come about. So these are, they look like pens, but they're not pens. They are ceramic blades or ceramic knives. We chose this design because it's safer. So that means when they're not being used, you can pick them up anyway. Just like a pen, the actual blade is not exposed. Even when it is exposed, you can see that it's a very microscopic blade. So even though it's still sharp, it is much, much sharper than a traditional metallic blade. If I hold that there, you'll see it does rotate around a full 360. So you can go freehand on this if you so want to. And we chose these particular colours, as Nigel said, because they're very, very close to the kind of colours that you'll see regularly here on Hobby
Mind
Maker.
your head, Mr. Love.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting
That's all
right. So again, you can see there the 5 different colours, and they do come in the protective wallet that I can't find right now, but you will get one. Okay, let's show you now one question. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Look at that, right on cue.
Oh, yes, you know me.
That's how they will come to you. So obviously your pens fit in there, but there's also a little bit of extra space for you to put other elements in there as well.
I like the little sort of finger ring thing at the top as well.
Yeah, that's nice. So you can put that as a key ring. It's ergonomically designed. It's easy for you to open as opposed to a little zip for you to.
No, but I kind of like that. I think it's been thought about.
It's all been thought about, absolutely. All right, so there's a question coming from someone. Replacement blades, absolutely right to ask that, because you're right. When you buy a craft knife, usually you get either replacement blades included, or there are replacement blades for you to buy, okay? We deliberately haven't got replacement blades in here for 2 reasons. Number one, we believe so much in the product because this is ceramic, and ceramic blades last that much longer than traditional metallic blades. They can withstand heat much more, they can withstand tension that much more. We don't believe that you will need to replace the blades within here for some time. So we've kept the price deliberately low because there's also, sorry, the second reason why I haven't done it is it would be quite fiddly. If I exposed the blade once again, it would be quite a fiddly thing for you to do. It's quite a small piece for you to do to get it in there and that kind of thing. And with the price that we're offering 5 to you at £9.99, we figured it was just easier to buy another set if and when you need them. That's why a lot of people realise that I've gone for extra sets today. I appreciate it's the first time you've ordered from us. You just want to go for the first set today. I understand that. But with the 5 of them being in here, we believe they're going to last that much longer. Can I show you one thing that actually a lot of people have asked about, and that's working with acetate. Now, this will not cuss acetate. Okay. Not designed for that, okay? A bit too thick for it. But what you are able to do is if I just use, I'm going to use the blue one just because that's the one I've always been using. So if I put this within here and I point it more towards me, remember you point towards you, it will score, and I draw that down. What that will then do, it will then score that acetate, no problem. Okay. Now, if you go through that time and time again, will it eventually cut through? Yes, it probably would, but I don't think the finish will be very sharp or very crisp, to be honest with you. You want your acetate to have nice, clean hospital corners, and if you score with that, that's exactly what it is you are going to get. We've got a few questions, people asking, well, will it cause any damage to the scoreboard? If you have a look here, this is one that I've been utilising all day, and it's an exceptional scoreboard. It comes from Hunky Dory. You'll see there is no marking upon there, and in terms of the craft mat, there's no marking that's appeared on there either. Do you remember the lady earlier on who asked about using a glass mat?
Yes.
You can use it on the glass mat, but you will start to see some marks quicker than you would do on a scoreboard or on a self-healing mat.
And also for people that weren't with us earlier, just to say there is no difference between the 5 actual craft knives.
No.
It's just the colour that is different. They are all exactly the same. They are all going to do exactly the same job. Taz, there was another question as well. What was the other question that came through? One was about, obviously, was it marking the scoreboard? And the other one was it, would it cut something or whatever? I can't remember what you said before. There was another question as well. We'll
was it about fussy cutting?
Yes, will it fussy cut? That was the one. Will it? I couldn't remember either.
Okay.
Will it fussy cut? Yes, I would imagine, Andy, it will.
You can fussy cut within here, but again, it will take a little bit of practice within here. So if I've got like a letter within here. So if I take that within there and then cut its way down, I can start to cut that letter within there. I don't know if you're quite seeing what's going on. If I cut down to here,
yeah, we
can
can see that
coming through. I can start to work my way through and start to fussy cut elements from there. But again, it's important to remember to keep the pen, which I'm not doing there, to keep the pen up straight to enable you to do that. So
I am thinking as well, Andy, I mean, no shade to you, sir, but I mean, probably everybody that's messaging in about fussy cutting and things like that is probably a better fussy cutter than you and I.
Do you know what, Nigel? I think it's a very, very good bet.
Yes, I mean, but you're doing a cracking job, let it be said. So I think it's one of those things. I mean, if you fussy cut with a craft knife now, you're going to be able to fussy cut with this craft knife as well. We've also got another message through. This is from Sally Ann in Worcestershire. Hello, Sally Ann. Hi, Andy and Nigel. These craft knives look ideal for me as I struggle to put blades in the normal ones. Perfect point. Thank you. Great prices. Yes, you don't need to put the blade in this because the blade is there. You are not. It's not a case of changing the blades. It's not refillable and all of that. We did have somebody messaging as well to say, like, once the actual blade is done and the ceramic is gone, can you then use it as a pen? Put a little ink in there. If you wanted to, you could. If you found the right size to do it. But to be honest, I don't.
You might be able to. I haven't tried it, to be honest with you. I think the issue you'd have is finding a cartridge that's the exact, because I know this recently, because, side story, I discovered a couple of nice Cross pens recently, right? They're actually Lowens. And so I was wanting to get the refills for them, and I didn't realise how many different sizes there were in terms of cartridges. Yeah. So as long as you got the right cartridge, there's no reason why you couldn't, but I don't know what that is. If you can work that out at home, maybe.
I would say, I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, it's like if you want to, give it a try, but these are not made.
It's not made for that.
This is not like one day a craft knife, next day you can make it into a biro or whatever. But, you know, if you want to, you do you. You could try.
Very quickly, I know we're running out of time, but I have started to fussy cut just that part of the letter.
Looking good.
So you can see how that's there. So you can fussy cut. There you go, you can see it's just starting to cut through there. And the reason you're able to do that, if you come in close, you'll see if I expose the blade and I hold it in one position, it does rotate around a full 360.
But this is the thing. I mean, now people know that the price of these is $9.99 for 5. I mean, that's £2 each. I think if you saw a craft knife like this in a, you know, wherever you were going to buy a craft knife for £2, you would suddenly think, like, well, it can't be very good. But this is a really good craft knife. I mean, you've seen that from the demos that Andy's been doing. You can see that from the list of things that this will cut for you as well. Vinyl paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape. They are all things that you probably use on a daily basis within your craft room. Now, also, there are things that it might not cut, but it will score. Thick card, I mean, acetate. Think about making box lids, box bases, you know, nice see-through acetate boxes where you can fill with tissue paper and put chocolates or whatever inside. I mean, how lovely is that? You're going to get a clean, crisp score on acetate. Vinyl, I mean, obviously you might not want to cut it, you might want to score it. Paper, uncoated card, foil, foam. I mean, crepe paper. I mean, crepe paper is so delicate. The fact that you can score it and cut it if need be is brilliant. Coated card and parchment as well. I think whatever you're crafting, you know, whatever arena of the craft world you like to actually work with, you have got paper and product and materials there and mediums that you know you will be using. So to be able to cut and or score them is just brilliant.
Just to talk about the, on the right-hand side there, we talk about what you can score. We put thick card. You might think, well, how thick card? We tried it up to 350 GSM Adorable Scoreboard. Okay. Being honest with you, we didn't have anything here that was thicker. So it might be able to do it thicker, but we only tried it up to 350 GSM, so we thought I'd err on the side of caution. So yes, up to 350 GSM.
You know who's on today? Keith's
yes,
up next. Now Keith has all kinds of weight issues when it comes to like his.
There's some items over there. Keith might be ready to go. If he's got anything thicker than 350 GSM, we'll do a live test.
Here he is. Let's have a look. We'll find it.
Here he is. No, that's Tasmin who's walked in. That's not Keith.
Do not confuse the two. Just to say we are getting busier and busier. Keep these questions coming. It is so lovely to have questions. We want you to, obviously spend your money, your hard-earned cash with confidence here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to ask a question, no question is a silly question. You can either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course, if you want to, you can send us a little message via the word box at the top of each and every item on the website as well. Now, you've been given some cardstock.
I've been given some cardstock. This is 480 GSM.
Okay, well now that is heavy.
So we're going to live test it, okay? So I'm going to put it out. Obviously for this, I'm going to use my scoreboard to do just that. I'm going to utilise it as it is described. I'm going to bring it back and let's see what happens.
Okay, well that's definitely scoring it, isn't it?
That is,
Wow.
yeah, I would say that has scored it.
It certainly has. 480 GSM.
Oh,
hang on, I'm being told it's more. It's 590.
This is 590 GSM.
Wait, Keith's crazy with his weight.
590 GSM.
590 GSM.
Let's try and cut it.
Go on, give it a go.
No promises here.
Somebody's asked about
crazy
shrink plastic as well. I would imagine shrink plastic is a bit like trying it with acetate. It's going to score it, not necessarily cut it.
I think so. I'm just trying. I haven't played with shrink plastic for quite some time. Let's err on the side of caution. Let's say score.
Yeah, I would say score.
Not necessarily cut.
No.
Okay. Right. Let's try and cut this. So if I point this directly up towards me.
590. I mean, obviously we know that ceramic will take a lot of pressure as well, Andy. I mean, you know, you're well built, if you don't mind me saying.
Thank you for
the thing is, if somebody is like struggling with their dexterity,
you probably need to go through it a couple of times.
Okay, but you,
what's
but
that?
you don't have to put a huge amount of pressure.
No. It's not about the pressure. It's about the angle.
Okay.
It's honestly about the angle. So as long as you are straight up, that's all cut. And if you think of it like a pen, I suppose 45 degrees is probably what you're aiming for, but I know you're not going to get your protractor out. Remember those?
Blimey, I do. Always
so
had one of those in my pencil case.
It's more about that. It's not about the amount of strength that you put into it. It's about getting that angle right. Now, you don't have to be exact with it. The only one I say you have to be exact with is pointing straight up. You'll feel it cutting. If you go anywhere below that, that's when you're scoring.
Thank you very much. You've taken me back to my school days there. Protractor, compass, set square. You used to have them all, didn't you? Like, yeah.
Do they use those anymore?
And an eraser.
And an eraser as well. One for ink, one for pencil.
Well, the school that I went to actually had inkwells in the desk as well. So, like, occasionally you had to fill your cartridge for the little... I was boys' grammar school. I know.
Oh, that's
look what they produced. Right, $9.99 for your pens. Busy. Now, don't forget, Andy's been using this all evening as well. Our self-cutting mat from We Are Makers. I mean, this is phenomenal. The area of this, I mean, the actual size of it is 18 by 24. The working area on this is 16 inches by 22 inches. So this is fabulous for those larger projects as well. GA4621 is your item code on this if you would like to go for it. A self-healing mat is definitely recommended when it comes to using craft knives. You can use our brand new exclusive craft knives on a glass mat, not a problem. But I will say, like, for craft knives, usually I think a self-healing mat would be your mat of choice, I would say. Lots of you going for this. Wendy, Lynn, Bobby, Heather, Jackie, Gloria, well done to you all. Also, if you want some adhesive cardstock, we have that for you. Our 60 sheets of these. Just brilliant. If you are working with sort of like sentiment dies and things like that, and you want edge-to-edge stick, and you don't want to get glue out, and you don't want, you know, all of that kind of like faff or your tape runners or whatever, then why not go for these? Edge-to-edge stick on that. OT1D12 is your item code. $9.99 for 60 of the white sheets there. We've had coloured ones before. They sold out in a heartbeat. These are the white ones. Literally, it's a blank canvas to use what you like. Half the stock is gone as we speak live, about 5 to 7 on this Wednesday evening. If you are watching later, they could be gone, but do check the website, hobbymaker.com, to see. Let's go back to Andy. Lots of you asking about that 590 GSM cardstock.
Yes, I think people, you know, it was kind of challenge Annika, wasn't it? People wanted to see it again.
Remember?
So the reason we got into this, because on the list of items that we said what it can cut and what it can score, we put thick card. We tried it up to 350 GSM, and quite rightly, Nigel and our producer said, well, Keith's here, he's bound to have something a bit thicker. We've got 590 GSM, all right?
80 weights from Keith.
590 GSM. So I'm going to try and cut. Now, I don't think it will cut it.
I don't think it will cut it.
But we're going to try and score it again.
But this is the great thing about being live. This is the great thing about getting questions in. We can try things for you to see if it works.
All right. So again, not about the pressure you put down. It's about the angle that you operate it. So we'll just drag that down.
I think the thing is here is that, I mean, obviously this may take 2 or 3 cuts. I mean, I think if you are thinking about thicker board and things like that, it's the same with any craft knife, isn't it? You may have to go through a couple of times.
It's done it. So it hasn't cut it,
but it's scored.
But it scored it. So that scored 590 GSM thick card, no problem whatsoever.
Do you think if you did it maybe 2 or 3 times, it would cut?
It might do, and I think, but you know, being completely honest with you, it then gets. You have to stay in the right channel each time
to cut it.
Probably. Yeah. Should we try it?
Give it a whirl.
Go on, let's give it a go. Don't guarantee this works, but you know what? We'll do
I'm
a
going
live
to come on
test
over because
for
we've
you.
got 1 minute left, Andy. Just to say this will definitely cut vinyl paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape. We've also scored it for thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card.
No, not quite.
Well.
Not quite, Nigel, I'm afraid.
Well, it doesn't surprise me, but it's good to try.
But now we know.
God loves a crier, and so does Hobbymaker, quite frankly. Now, if everybody checks out now half the stock, we had a big stock of this, and I'll be honest, we expected it to be busy, but I think even you and I are a little bit
No, absolutely. It wasn't
about
meant to be
how
this busy, so
it's
thank you
been.
so much. Absolutely. And again, listen, please order after the show. But as Nigel has said, once it sells out, then it'll be months where we get it back in stock. But once we know how popular they are, we're going to try and make sure they're in stock for you.
It's branded with Hobbymaker, so you can show all of your friends, look where I got this. Isn't that always nice? Right, Andy's back soon. I'll be back with a heavyweight Keith after the break here on Hobbymaker. See you then.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, the heavyweight champion of craft.
Heavyweight
It's
champion!
Mr. Keith. How are you from
And look at your
Dienamics?
shirt, shirt's amazing.
Thanks,
I
Keith.
mean, I'm drab, aren't I? Really,
You're
by
not
comparison,
drab.
yes.
You're never drab.
Where do you find these things?
This was, I don't know, where's that from, Keith? I think it's,
Oh, that's when I got my glasses
I
on.
actually think it's Primark, if I remember rightly. I do, but there
I'm looking
you
for
go.
some flamboyant shirts, Nigel, you know, get with it and all of that.
Oh, if you want flamboyant shirts, then you need to come shopping with me, young man.
that'd be a dream,
I will
Nigel.
take you out and show you a day of pleasure you've never had, quite frankly, Keith. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
But
book
in
me,
the
Dano, book me.
meantime, let's talk about the fact that this show...
Well, this is about colour.
Yeah, it is about colour. We have got flamboyance for everybody on this show. Also, we are going to be fast and furious because we've got a lot to get through. I would say shop ahead on the website. Some of the items, not the biggest stocks as well. If you see something you like, If you see something you like, it is all there on the website now for you to actually pop into your basket. If we drop prices or anything like that, you know you are guaranteed to pay the lowest price. So don't worry. So like literally shop ahead. But let's start with this to begin with. Look at this. This brings the bling. 50 sheets of your fabulous mirror. High shine, none of your low shine and your mid shine, your high
It is, Nigel.
shine.
It's Paper Dienamics' favourite is this one, Nigel, for sure. 245 gram, high shine, A5 in sheet size.
245 GSM.
245 GSM.
Good weight for die cutting.
Absolutely, yeah. A good die cutting, embossing.
Yeah.
Will work with everything in there. But you've got 10 amazing colours that we've had specially made by the factory with these. So you've got your soft pinks, you've got your soft blues, you've got your deep blues, you've got your gold in there, your silver in there as well. Look at that one there. We've got the beautiful ruby red.
So you get 5 of each colour, Keith.
5 of each colour, yeah. Silver, of course, you've got to have silver in there. Then you've got the bright red and obviously the emerald green
Can I
as
say
well.
those two scream Christmas to me?
Yep, they would do, yeah, for sure. They would
Trans-seasonal,
work for
but
that.
definitely for Christmas as well. $10.99 for 50 sheets. That is a good price, is it not? 10% of our stock has already gone. Jane, Sharon, Crafter, Catherine, Corinne, Emma, well done to you all. IKWP48, your item code on that one. Love the fact that it will emboss. Love the fact that it will die cut.
It
Just
will do
gorgeous colours.
beautiful effects of that, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Listen, obviously, it's a consumable. It's something that you're going to use for your mat and your layering again and again and again and again. This has been a big favourite of the viewers for many a month now since we launched this last year.
For many a month. Approaching 20% of the stock has now gone on this. Keith is ever delivering you things that you know are going to be so useful for you in your craft room. Right, Keith, let's move on. I fancy a Smithy special.
You move these that way then, Nigel.
I will
because
do
that's
whatever you
one of
like,
each, that's
Keith.
one of each on there. and
You
that's
know
one
that
there.
I am your
Just move
willing
that one on
friend.
there. The
Oh, I
Smithy
didn't realise you
special.
put
Now-
them all there. I didn't actually realise that was one of each. My apologies. Right, okay, now this is basically an essential. Your white craft card bundle for you. 250 GSM, 100 sheets of this as well. Keith, this is your card base, it's your matting, it's your layering, it's your die cutting, it's everything.
It is, Nigel, and we use this back at the factory for one thing and 1,000 things. It's one of the top selling products in the entire business.
I'm not surprised.
We sell it obviously in big sheets, we sell it in small sheets. This is a bundle of A4. super smooth.
I was going to say it's super smooth.
It is
You
absolutely
You
super
can
smooth.
always feel super smooth because A, it's super smooth, but it's cold to the touch as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
You know that it's quality cardstock of a super smooth nature when it's cold to the touch.
Yep, white cord, beautiful solid white core on there, Nigel, as well. And this is one of these items, Nigel, really, where you are going to use it again. Your stenciling,
resist a
your
tear.
embossing, your die cutting. We use this for everything. We make our crease cards out of this, Nigel. We make everything out of this. Look at that.
I love that because if you wanted to then stain that, you could do. Couldn't
Yeah,
you? If you wanted
yeah.
to like ink it to have like a coloured core. I mean, I actually think when you cut it like that, I mean, a few of those on a Christmas card, you've got your perspective, your snowy hillocks, haven't you? Quite frankly, there. Loving that, Keith.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
How
But
many
look at the
sheets?
price.
100?
100 sheets, Nigel.
For
So,
£12.99.
yeah, under 13 pence a sheet.
Yes.
It is fantastic value, Nigel. And I can tell you, we use this for so many different things, throughout the entire business. This is something that we supply into schools, into education. We supply into printers for printing on, in large sheet format as well. It is one of those products, Nigel. It's just amazing to
That's
work
your
with.
starting block for so much, isn't it? All of your craft projects, your paper crafting, whatever it may be, if you are thinking about starting with decent base cardstock, it's essential to top up on things like this. Also, let's remember, all of the cardstock featured on the show, all covered under our £4.95 P&P, cap P&P for the day. And cardstock is heavy.
Yep, it is.
It is heavy. I think
Yep.
one pack of this will probably cost more than $4.95 to send to your door. So the fact that you can order as much as you like from any show, midnight to midnight, and all of those orders are made into one order for $4.95 P&P. Now, how are we doing stock-wise? Wow. When I started that sentence, it was 20. It's now 40%
Yep.
of the stock that has gone. If you are thinking about, think about what you might do. In fact, that's what this lady did, Susan in Gloucester. She said, is it good for blending inks?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah.
Is it good for stamping onto?
Yes.
Yes. Is it good for matting and layering? Yes. Is it good for your base card? Yes. Is it good for embossing? Yes. Can it make you a cup of tea? Probably not. Probably not. But do you know, it can do pretty much everything else.
to put your tea on, though.
There you go. It can make a coaster.
It makes a coaster
to
out of
put
it, yeah.
your steaming mug of
That's the
coffee
one,
on.
yeah,
that
for
would
sure.
be great, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the fact that it's got this super smooth finish on it, Nigel. Of course, that's on both sides as well. It's super smooth front and back, as it were, really. But it's one of those products, Nigel, that is, I mean, it's about price, economics. Under 13 pence a sheet. Normally 30 pence on the high street for this product, without a shadow of a doubt.
Lovely to see the testimonials coming through. Also, lots of people on the board. We've got Brenda in Warwickshire, Michelle in West Midlands, Antoinette in Greater London, SS Joy, that's a ship I'd like to ride, SS Joy in North Yorkshire, and Enid in Greater Manchester as well. Half the stock has now gone. Is it when it's gone for the moment, Keith?
Sorry?
Is it when it's gone?
Oh, no, Nigel. We will bring this back again, but they allocate it,
But the
because
stock
obviously
we've
to
got
do it
for
at that
tonight.
price has been allocated. So we've budgeted for a certain amount of stock, but at that price, it may well have gone.
Well, 70% has gone. So if it sells out in a few minutes, which it's going to,
Yeah.
there won't be any more tonight.
There'll be no more tonight. no.
That's what I needed to know. Right, so please check out your baskets on that. Next up, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Mayday, Mayday.
I'm saying that because it's the name of the next product.
Yeah, and again, Nigel, we've allocated so much of the black card for this show, and we're getting to the end of the allocation now, Nigel. So this is probably going to be the last time that you'll see it at this price.
I love that this is called Smithy Needs Help.
It
as
does need
well.
help, yeah.
Keith, tell me something I don't know. $19.99 is your price for this one. So you are going to get, it's 270 GSM, 50 sheets
Yes.
of the A3 Plus. A3 Plus, I'm sure you know, but I've got to say it just in case you don't, is two A4s put together and you get extra on the end. Is this A4, Keith?
It is, yeah.
So if I pick this up, you'll see that A4. Can I grab another sheet off you, Keith, please, if you would be so kind? Thank you. So there's you go. There you go. That was a bit like Countdown, wasn't it? Like, I'm constant, please, Keith. So you can see you've got the two A4s there, but you are going to get the extra. Think about the extra for being those little border dies,
Yep.
those little sentiments and things like that.
Usually used in the print industry, Nigel, so you've got what we call a grip and lay edge on there as well. But because obviously in the craft industry, we don't need to worry about
I love
printing
it
on
when
that,
you
really.
say things I don't understand. So A3, what's he on about? I no idea, but I like it. It's technical speak. A3 cardstock, so A3 Plus, 50 sheets for $19.99.
Yep.
That's 40p a sheet, so that's 20p per A4, and then
20p
you get a little
per
extra bit
It's
as well.
270 gram. Nigel, tear that one in half.
Okay,
Let's
here
see
we
what
go.
you get with that. This is unbelievable to be able
That
to work
takes
with.
some tearing.
That it does take
Oh,
some
I'm
tearing.
going to do a bit of a... There you go, look at that. I felt it needed a rougher edge. Look, so you've got that black core there
and this
as
has
well.
got a slight bit of toothage on there, Nigel, as well, really. So
Yes,
again,
you can
if
see
you want to
that
use your
toothage, can't
pastels
you?
and things on there, you're going to get great colour results.
And as again, I mean, literally Keith giving us this card stock that we think, like, do we need this? And then suddenly you think, yeah, I need that. I can use that for this project. The great thing about black is it will make any other colour pop as well. Yeah. You can put gold in it, silver, white, orange, whatever you fancy. It will make those colours pop. GXWP34 is your item code on that. $19.99 if you would like to go for that. All of those. Mayday, mayday. Smithy needs help. Right, Keith, next up for you.
You can keep the offcut there.
I'll put these on the shelf.
Put that on the shelf.
Right, next up for you, we're going to whistle through these. Stamp and frame.
Yeah, stamp and frame it, Nigel. Again, last of the stock of this one with this. As you can see from there, what does it mean? It's a frame and it is suitable for your stamp on. Now, do you remember that 250 gram we were just talking about? Super smooth. This is super smooth, Nigel.
Ooh,
that's what I say. We use this material all of the time in the factory. And this one, we've applied our hot foil application on there. So in here, you've got 20 sheets, 10 of them in gold finish, 10 of them in silver finish. This is all about being able to use your favourite stamps. You know,
are they all the same design, Keith?
Oh, no, they're all different designs.
Let's have a look
yeah,
at
you've got different patterns and different designs.
So you have the, was that hexagonal or octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that a septagon? Octagon, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6, it's hexagon, so I can count.
6-sided on there as well, Nigel. But then you've got lovely little designs like this. You get them all in your metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well, Nigel. So look beautiful in there. So look at that one there. I love the detail in this. Look at the tiny little dots all the way around there.
And these are a good size, Keith, 7 by 7. So if you're incorporating these into your 8 by 8 cards or things like that, or if you're thinking about maybe a photo in there to frame it, a top or a sentiment, whatever it may be, whatever you showcase with it, I mean, you're going to be able to showcase a lot.
Yeah, for sure, Nigel. As I say, it's on the super smooth cardstock. You could cut into these with your square dies, create apertures if you wanted to. Then you'd have a foiled frame around the outside of your aperture, of course, which is great, you know. And it's to say in metallic gold, metallic silver finish. But it's the last of the line, Nigel. When this is gone, to get this back again, we'd have to remake it, and that's not going to happen for a wee while yet.
You heard the man. So if you want to go for this, already 20% of our stock, and that's all the stock we have, is gone. £7.50 is your price. XQWB53 is your item code on that one. Let's celebrate these beautiful prices. Let's have another celebration now. Keith, I want a birthday celebration.
You want a birthday celebration,
It's not
Nigel?
my birthday, but that's the name of the next
Well, it was my
item.
birthday last week, Nigel. Thanks for the card.
Keith,
I've really appreciated that.
Here's a card for you.
Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Can I ask, was it a big one?
It was big enough for me, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
but it wasn't retirement age, because you're not retiring.
I'm not retiring, no.
Keith would never retire.
Not retire.
Can you imagine?
That would be terrible.
You would be bringing us fabulous things until you're 103, Keith.
Well, thank you.
Which wasn't the birthday he's just had, obviously. There you go.
I don't look that old, when Nigel. Right, so this, Nigel, first of all, look at the price.
Okay, $3.99. So what have we got? We've got 4 sheets.
We've got 4 sheets, two of them in gold, two of them in silver.
Of the sentiment. Yours will be complete. Obviously, we popped some out already. They're all die cut. This is fab. Oh, see, Keith, love it. That's what I would do. Pop them all out, put them in a little basket. How good would it be? Are you happy for people to use these for like craft fairs?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you have a craft fair, you make cards, and then literally you say, what do you want for your sentiment? Do you want mum? Do you want a happy birthday? Do you want for Nan? You can choose what you want. I mean, for the right person, for the right occasion, everything is pretty much covered in here. So you can see, if you want a happy birthday, you have got a happy birthday. What about, Keith, if I wanted to do, what have you got there?
Husband, I believe.
Okay, well, let's put them together, Keith.
Let's put the happy birthday husband.
In fact, you know what? It is my husband's birthday in a couple of weeks' time.
There you go.
So I may have to steal those, so thank you very much. Thanks, Keith.
They're going back in the tray, are they?
There you go. But, you know, you've got brother for you as well. You've got mum, you've got daughter. I mean, you can see. Do you know what I love as well is the foiling is right the way around the outside.
Yep.
So when these pop out, I mean, let's show you on one like this. So you can see how fab that is. It really does make the sentiment pop because it's outlined in the foil as well.
That's right. Yeah,
it's
for
just
sure.
lovely.
And don't forget, you've then got the outer carrier that's got the rest of the foil on it, Nigel, afterwards as well.
Stencil.
So you get stencil for sure.
But then that outer carrier as well. Once you popped everything out, that'd be a nice little stencil with backgrounds and stuff. If you are worried about those little pips and stuff, then obviously just take a little emery board or a little distressing, you know, standing block or something to that, just to get those pips off. But I mean, they are pretty, you know.
You are getting hundreds, Nigel, hundreds of usable sentiments on there. Something, as you mentioned there, when you're doing your craft fest, you can personalise the card right there and then for your customers.
$3.99 for those, Keith. 20% of a big stock has already gone on that. Shirley is in, Jerry's in, Therese, Crafted, Debbie, Barbara, Sharon, Janet, as ever, Keith. Your crafting, bringing all the girls to the yard this evening. It's Wednesday evening here at Hobbymaker. LF, lovely feel. WP, wicked price, 64 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, shall I put these away? And you find me some A3 Shetland
I am
whites.
indeed, Nigel. Now, the Shetland whites, and I just slide those onto that way if you don't mind. The Shetland white, this is the product here, and this again is the end of the line, Nigel. Now, this is Shetland white. It's called Shetland white. That one's got a bit of a thing on there, Nigel.
Oh, but I can use that in a moment, though.
We're going to use that in a moment. But this, you feel it's got toothage. This
has.
is posh card.
On both sides?
No, it's one-sided.
I was going to say, I'm only fitting it on one side.
Smooth on one side, textured on the other with a beautiful emboss. Now, I've tried to do here, I've got a little bit of an element here, Nigel, where I've applied a little bit of colour. But if you wanted to make ultra posh cards, Nigel, this is the material to do it with.
So you can see, I mean, it's hard to see the toothage there, but obviously, if you do want to add colour, you can see Keith has done it on the card there. Also, you've done it on that big card in front of us as well. You had fun that day, didn't you?
I did, Nigel. Here's a smithy. Look, here's a smithy. There's talent for you.
Honestly. Do you know what? In years to come, this will be hanging in the gallery, and they'll be, this is Keith Smith 2025. Look at that, and it will go for millions, Keith.
It will probably, Nigel. You never know. You look, but look, you can see obviously elements on there of the grainage in there. It is a lovely. You know, when you go to the high-end greeting card stores, this is the material that they will have made most of their cards with.
I've got this vision of you wandering in with an ink pad and like going all over the cards. Look at the grainage on that, everybody.
Yeah, and again, you can tear that one, Nigel. It's already been torn. Do your thing.
Yeah, oh, look at that. Now, this should be £36. You are getting 250 GSM, 50 sheets. It's A3. So, again, that's going to be 100 A4s if you look at it that way. Should be £36. So that would have been 36p a sheet or 18p for a A4. At the moment, it's £10.99. You've got a £35 saving, which means that for 50 sheets of £10.99, that's going to be 20p a sheet. Yeah, it's 20p a sheet, isn't it? Which means if you are using it as A4, if you're cutting it down into A4s, it's 10p a sheet.
Nigel, this is an unbelievable offer.
Yes.
We brought this stock in as a one-time only special. It's the end of the stock. When this is gone, it's gone. There ain't no more in the cupboard.
Do you know what I mean? I know you say it's an unbelievable deal, but I'm going to say it's not unbelievable because, Keith, you always deliver. The price-wise, you are not... I mean, let's be honest, you are a man that likes to get the lowest price ever, don't you? You really do. What can we do with this, Keith?
Oh, yeah, well, the weight's perfect, Nigel, for sure, isn't it, really? I mean, compared to the Super Smooth, let's just grab a piece of the Super Smooth. You can see it's a different kind of white. I don't know if we're picking that up on the screen there.
Yeah,
it's more of an ivory white, as I say. Yeah. Luxury end of card making, this is, Nigel. So this one's the Super Smooth that we had on a minute or two ago. This is now got a grainage. It's tooth on one side and plainish on the other. 250 GSM is the quality of it, but... listen, I can tell you already, hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already bought this. The stock that we've got today is the end of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. But at £10.99, Nigel, this is what I would call a bit of a steal, really.
If you've, we love a steal. 20% of the stock is gone. If you've already got this and you've loved it and you've used it, let us know. Do send a message in. Either you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items. I always say that. We should show you how to do it, really. You are limited by characters there. That you can only go up to 140 characters, or is it 150? I say too many words, so basically I send an email. It's a lot easier. But if it's true, I'm halfway through and it's like it stops. So if you go to an item, so you'll see that there is a box. Look, send message to the studio, maximum 150 characters. Hi Nigel and S. And Smithy, there you go. Oh, Nigel and Sniffy, I was going to call you that. Smithy, yeah, and then send that, and that's it, it's done.
That's it, yeah.
Brilliant.
Hi, Nigel, Sniffy.
I love that.
Is that
Sniffy.
a J or a
no,
smiley
that's
face?
A smiley emoji.
Oh, smiley emoji.
I think actually it might be a winky emoji. I think Taz is getting a bit fresh with us. There you go. A little winky emoji. There you go. Keith,
we all need one of them, Nigel.
Grab your cards you've pulled. There you go. Right, if you want to go for that, £10.99 for the Reeves Shetland White. 50 sheets of A3, which is brilliant. Lots of you multi-ordering on that. Rabina, that's a great name, Rabina, in Perth and Kinross. And Donald, where's your card stock? Well, you've got two lots of it, which I love you, in West Yorkshire. How good is that?
This is, as I say, Nigel, I was so impressed with the quality of this material. And it is, honestly, when you get this home, it's hard because we haven't got touchy-feely. People, they can't touch it.
Could you imagine if there was touchy-feely telly and people could reach to the screen? They could literally like, sort of poke you, couldn't they, Keith? Like, is he real? Yes, he is. There you go. I know, could you imagine? Come through in tickle vision. I'd like that. Right, Keith, let's move on, young man. We're getting busier and busier for that. Eleanor in Angus is in. Edna in Angus. Big up the Angus posse. Edna in Angus has got 2. 60% of the stock has now gone on that. We will have a sellout on that. That is for sure. If you were watching one of the repeats later, we're live now, 20 past 7. But if you are watching on the later repeats, this could be gone already. Do check the website and see if there's any there. The website, of course, Jack, is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Good. Right, next up. Keith, do you know what this show is missing for
What's
me?
it missing,
A
Nigel?
bit of pearlescence.
Bit of pearlescence.
Bring the pearlescence, man. Now, oh, look at this. This is gorgeous.
This, Nigel, is amazing.
Oh, now hang on. 100 sheets for 60 quid. That's a big price. So I suspect, knowing you, we're going to have a big drop. So a big drop needs a big clock. Bruce, will you whip something big out for us? Oh, look at that. Bruce always delivers. I knew he would not need asking twice.
This is no ordinary silver card, though, Nigel. This is Centura Pearl.
OK, so tell us what we've got, Keith. You've got 52 seconds to tell me all about this.
Well, there are 100 sheets of Centura Pearl limited stock cardstock because, as you know, Centura Pearl have gone out of business. Yeah, they've closed down. They've gone. The factory's gone. Big sad thing for me and many of my friends there.
Yeah.
But this is 310 gram. Coated with the platinum silver on one side, ultra white on the reverse.
This is ultra white.
Yeah, so it's ultra white on the reverse, and you're getting 100 sheets, Nigel. Now, as I say, we've done this.
310 GSM.
310 gram.
Yeah. Your base cards. I mean, if you were doing like invitations for a wedding or a landmark birthday, like Keith's just had 102, something like that, then this would be perfect.
I look it.
Imagine?
The viewers out there saying, yeah, he looks
no,
102,
you
Nigel.
Don't.
He looks 102.
I actually don't know how old you are, and I'm not going to ask. But Keith,
well, from the front, I don't look so bad. But when you go to the hairdressers and they show that mirror at the back, Nigel, you know, and you see the hole at the back of your head, oh, that's telling me I'm getting old.
I look better in the dark. Right, Keith, let's have a look. So, now that was a big old drop. Thanks, Bruce, for your big old clock. We love that. So $16.99. Okay, so for 100 sheets, that is
60.
Yeah, 17p a sheet.
17 pence a sheet.
Okay, when you think that this is coated Centura Pearl.
Yep.
That's very good. Okay, let's get some names on the board. 20% of the stock has gone on this one. Love the pearlescence. Pearlescence always adds a little bit of extra posh for me. A quarter of the stock has gone now. Jeanette in Cheshire, well done to you. You've checked down. Hilary in County Down. Carol in Devon. Sheila in Derbyshire. You need to check out to secure your purchase. $16.99 your price there. KFWB83 is your item code on that.
Now, if you look at this, Nigel, you see how it contrasts with the bright silver, which we've got coming up in a minute. So you can see how they do look nice together. For Martin and Lewin, this is going to give you the ultimate kind of finish with it, Nigel. It really is. But because Centura Pearl have gone out of business, when this stock has gone, we've got a bit of a dilemma, Nigel.
Well, you're not going to be able to get any more, are you? I am feeling that's the mantra for tonight. When things are gone, they are gone. So grab it whilst we have it. 40% of our stock has now gone on that one. Keith, now, I always call you the heavyweight champion of the crafting
champion.
Well, because you bring a lot of stuff that is heavyweight.
It is.
Now, Kilo Keith, we're going to move into now. The section that I like to call Kilo Keith. You've got a kilo bundle to begin with, Keith, haven't you?
I've got an amazing kilo bundle, Nigel.
In fact, festive one. But a festive.
I haven't got one, Nigel. Let me tell you.
Around.
I have got 2 kilos.
Hang on.
2.
This is where we get Jake to We get Jake to Oh, I can't say it. Jack to shake the camera. I won't say Jack to shake the camera, and it's like Jake to shack the camera. That's a bit weird. My gosh. Anyway, look. So here we go. Oh, you might have to shake that one, Jack. Here we go. Look, this delivered to your door. Are you ready? Oh, yes, see?
Oh,
it makes the earth move.
It
also pops it all out.
Nigel,
Keith, what do we got in that?
Well,
so is each of these a kilo, or is it half a kilo each?
No, there's a kilo in each of them, Nigel. You're not going to believe the price of where we're going to go.
So you're getting 2 kilos?
2 kilos in the multi-buy.
$18.99?
I believe so.
That's phenomenal. Okay, empty your kilos, Keith.
Right,
Show us what
so
we've got.
Nigel, this one's a festive one.
70% gone.
We've been stacking this up for, well, since last year really. So most of the things in here have either got a festive or can be used as a festive tinge.
Get it all out, Keith, because we've got the overhead.
Oh,
Show
excellent.
what we've got.
So you're going to get toppers in here, you're going to get cardstocks in here, you're going to get little sentiment elements in here, you're going to get a bit of all sorts. It's a jamboree, Nigel, of festivity with all of these elements on here. Now you can buy this on its own if you want to. Buy this on its own for $14.99.
Okay, well that's good.
But you don't want to do that.
Okay, so you can get both of them for $14.99 each, but if you go for them together,
Yep.
you're getting the second one for £4.
This is true.
That's so good.
Isn't it true?
I love this. Look, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. We've got Santas, we've got inserts, we've got Christmas trees here.
Yeah, die cut. They're all die cut these Nigel as well.
Hello,
Die cut sentiments in there as well. Oh, that is amazing, honestly. Snowflakes, Nigel. There's your snowflakes.
It's die cut.
Yes, yeah, they're all die cut. Yeah. Listen, honestly, this is an amazing collective. I can't say what you're going to get, Nigel, but you are going to get over a kilo of assorted Christmas festive
you
stuff.
can guarantee the Christmas, you can guarantee the quality, you can guarantee the quantity, you can guarantee the weight. I've touched you too many times there.
Yes.
But you can't guarantee exactly what you're going to get.
No, it's
can
a
you
jamboree.
guarantee the price?
Guarantee the price.
Boom.
Boom.
That's what we
There
like.
you go.
So that's the first one. What's in the second one, Keith?
Right, so the second one, Nigel, can have any colour you want as long as it's silver.
Okay.
But silver, festivities, we think of that as being all of the time, Nigel,
I'll
don't
put
we?
these away so you can get stuff out.
Well, no, you don't need to, because we're going to show you what it's like all told to.
Oh, okay, fine. And then who's tidying up
this.
afterwards? Both of
We'll
us.
tidy you up, Nigel. We'll tidy you up. Don't worry about it. He's worse than my wife.
Can you
Are you
blame
tidying
me?
up, Keith? Are you
Can
tidying up?
blame me?
Look,
Are you
Nigel.
messy at home? I don't imagine you are. I imagine you're quite tidy.
Oh, I am quite tidy, Nigel.
Yeah, I
I
imagine you
am
are.
very, very tidy, yeah. Me and the Hoover have got a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
What,
Well, because we have a big dog and he sheds hair. He's not supposed to shed hair, but he does
Oh.
shed hair. In fact, nobody can tell us, from the vets to the groomers to people who see Alfie, nobody can tell us what he is.
Really?
We don't know what he is.
Bless me, he's a mystery.
He's a mystery dog.
Does he clog up the bristles on your Hoover?
Oh,
then,
he
on your
sheds hair like,
vacuum?
I mean, if I could, I'm thinking of actually putting it all together. Because you can sell dog hair, I do believe.
Can you?
I think so.
What
I think
for?
there's somebody out there who's now weaving dog hair.
What, like making wigs and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Do you know what? I mean, that wouldn't surprise
Alfie would be in there, but anyway, let's get...
Okay, limited stock on this one now. 90% of the stock has gone. Susan in Gloucestershire going for 2. Millicent, lovely name. In the West Midlands, well done to you as well. I mean, look at this. I mean, I love it. I mean, have you got a mixture of weights in here, Keith?
No,
as
no,
well?
this is all predominantly one weight, Nigel, which I think is around about 280 gram.
I say it feels
this
quite
one.
heavy.
Yeah, for sure. And look how it's embossed, Nigel.
Oh.
Look how this is... I literally took a sheet, put it through the embossing folder. I've took another sheet, and I put another one through the embossing folder, and I took another sheet, Nigel, a bigger 8x8 die embossing folder, and I put it through there. So just imagine what you can do with all of your tooling. How many die cutters have you got that would work with these? Rather than using your A4 sheets, Nigel, this is perfect for that kind of application.
Things like this as well. I mean, if you were with us earlier for Phill Martin, he had fabulous embossing folders. Heidi's up on the next show for Spellbinders. I mean, Spellbinders do fabulous embossing folders as well. You know, wherever you get your embossing folders, with cardstock like this, you are going to get a fabulous end result.
And you're guaranteed, Nigel, if you think that you're paying $3.99 for this as part of the bundle, you're only paying $3.99 for that. $18.99 for all of it.
Well, this is the thing, because one of these kits would be $14.99, wouldn't it? So it's £4.
Yeah.
£4. And it's just phenomenal, it really is. And that's 2 kilograms
And down from
in weight.
40 pounds headline price.
Also, your P&P for this, Keith, is just, I mean, it's covered under the normal P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Let's find out how much it would be to send 2 kilograms through the Royal Mail for their standard post. I mean, literally, the heavy weight of 2 kilograms delivered to your door would not be $4.95. It would be way beyond that. Remember, $4.95 is the entire day. We've just typed it in, $7.19. $7.19. If you want the second class, it's £6.29. We get it to you ASAP for £4.95, and that includes everything else that you order in the same day. If you've ordered already today, then you're already covered for your P&P, which is brilliant.
Yeah, that's
phenomenal.
one of the amazing
Keith,
things.
we're popping
here,
this
Nigel.
back in.
One of the amazing
We
things
reckon
here.
this might sell out. We are limited stock on this.
Limited stock?
Oh, Keith, you've not done that tonight. You've not. This is a little insight to what it would be like if you and I lived together. It's like tidying up. Like,
well, we are going shopping together, Nigel. So
we
the word
are.
on the
I'm
street
going to
is
get you sorted.
he's going to take me
Merch
shopping,
department.
get me my shirts,
Do you remember like when Morecambe and Wise, like sort of like they lived together, didn't they?
They did,
I feel we'd be like that, Keith. Do you know what I mean? Or do you remember The Odd Couple?
Oh, yes.
That was a TV show from many, many moons ago, wasn't it? I feel like we're like The Odd Couple now, Keith, quite frankly, doing this.
I was listening to the radio on the way down, Nigel, and they were going. There's a segment on there in the morning about old programmes, like Frank Spencer was on this morning.
Oh, some mothers do have them.
Yeah, some mothers do have them.
Well, this is where the rest of the crew go quiet.
And another one. Can you guess this one now? J.R. Hartley.
Oh, J.R. Hartley.
Yeah.
What was he from? It was an advert, wasn't it? The book. Can I have the book by J.R. Hartley?
Yes, I will, Nigel.
And it was like, what's your name? J.R. Hartley. What was the book he wrote?
What was the product?
I cannot. Oh, yes, fly
fishing.
Bruce, I forget Bruce is old like us. Well, he's not as old as us, but he's of
Fly
an age.
fishing by J. Hartley, and what was it advertising?
Yellow Pages.
Yeah, Bruce has got it.
Oh,
yeah,
Bruce
Yellow
is
Pages.
brilliant.
Did you get that at home?
Do you know, we've not introduced the crew tonight. Can we just show the gallery, the fabulous Bruce and Taz in there this evening? We've not done it this evening because we were very busy earlier. There you go. Let's have a look. There's our Bruce. Turn round, Bruce. Let's see your face. There he is. And the lovely Taz as well, who's no idea what Yellow Pages is. I suspect she's far too young.
That's the thing, Nigel. The kids don't know. I mean, if you said to me you could get a telephone book that had everybody's name, address, and telephone number, unless you opted for, opted out for the...
Yes, you could do, couldn't you? Opt out the phone book,
But
yeah.
the kids today, they wouldn't have a clue. What's a phone book?
Taz said she used to deliver the Yellow Pages. There you go, when she was 12 years old. She probably chucked it into people's gardens as she went past. I can just imagine. There you go. You used it to what? Kiss boys?
Yeah. Step on them.
Oh, I see. I just thought, here's my Yellow Pages, kiss me. And it's like, no, she used to stand on it to kiss boys. Jack's on the floor. Let's show our lovely Jack as well. And Kat's there as well.
Yeah, he would have a Scooby-Doo what the Yellow Pages is.
Well, I said, Jack, do you know what Yellow Pages is? No, not a clue. Kat, do you know what Yellow Pages is? It is a book.
It is a book.
But do you remember Yellow Pages? I was to say, because you're 20.
But how the world has changed from where we were, I'm sure there are thousands of viewers out there who know exactly what we're talking about with the Yellow Pages and the telephone book.
Oh my gosh. Do you remember, I was thinking about booking holidays today. Do you remember when you used to book holidays on CFAX?
CFAX.
Do you remember, like, literally you would look on CFAX?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That just seems so antiquated now. It's like, do you remember like the early days of like the internet when you used to like try and download things?
You have to dial up.
That noise, yeah. And then it would like buffer down. It would take forever.
The kids today, they don't know they're born, do they really,
Jack,
Nigel?
honestly, you don't know you're born. Right, show me another item. Let's do some more crafting. Give me some more kilos.
Got some more kilos, Nigel. Well, listen, we've done lots of silver there in that last one, didn't we, really?
We need
Would you like a little bit of gold in there, Nigel? This on its own is sold out. You can't get it on its own. You have to get it as part of the bundle. Nigel, there's a kilo of A4 sheets in gold metallic card. 2 different variants of gold card in there as well. So you've got a heavyweight and a lightweight gold in there as well. There's a minimum of 66 sheets, Nigel, but it is guaranteed to be a kilo in weight.
So what's the 198 sheets thing, Keith?
Because, Nigel, that's 66 that I'm going to give you there in gold.
Hang on. So
I'm going to
look,
give
it's
you
not just this then.
I'm going to give you 66 in the silver, and I'm going to give you 66, Nigel, in this amazing holographic. That's not 1, not 2, but 3 different pattern designs.
Okay, so silver, gold, holographic, I love. Now, let me think if I can get this out. You've got the shards.
Yes.
You've got the matrix. I can't remember what's that one called? That one, though, there.
That's the brand new one, that, Nigel.
They've got
that one.
You give them funky names, though. I can never remember.
Look
at these. Okay, let's show these, Keith, because these are just fab.
Aren't they amazing?
If
Yeah,
I
the
put
middle
all
one.
3 together, there you go. And then, look at this, Keith.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, you can buy that on its own if you want it just on its own, but you're going to get this for the amazing price. $29.99 gets you all 3, Nigel. All 198 sheets as a minimum, but guaranteed to be 3 kilos.
Now, if you wanted to go for these on their own, because you can go for them on their own, Taz, am I right in thinking you can go for the silver on its own, the gold on its own, and the holographic on its own? You can't have the gold on its own because that's sold out, but you can have the other 2, and they're $17.99 each. For individually. Look, that's a special price. If you put 2 $17.99s together, that comes to about $35.98.
Yep.
If you think about it, our deal tonight for all 3 is $29.99. A tenner, a tenner, a tenner. £6 off from buying 2 and you're getting all 3. That's why this deal, let's get some names up on that board. This is why it's such a good deal.
Yep.
Keith, I mean, obviously, delivered to your door as well.
Delivered to your door, Nigel. If you buy all 3,
oh,
may come like that.
Hang on. It's time for Jake to shack, or even Jake to shake. A Jack to shake. Why can I not say that? A Jake to shack. You ready? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. There you go.
So if you open the box, Nigel, let me move this one side for a second. Open the box, because I want to just show the viewers how this is actually packaged, because it's really cool, I think, how we've managed to do this for you.
Oh, nice. Let's have a look.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
This is heavyweight.
It is heavyweight, Nigel. You're absolutely right. Talking about the heavyweight.
Gold all packed up like that. You are going to get the holographic all packed up like that, and you are going to get the silver all packed up like that. Can I also say this is a rather fabulous box to
It's
like
a good
keep
box as well,
afterwards?
Nigel, isn't it? Yeah. So if all you order today from Hobby Maker from Paper Dienamics, probably going to kind of come in a box like that.
Nice. I'm liking that, Keith. I decorate that box afterwards. Very handy. And there's no way. I mean, so how much does this weigh? Do we know? Do you know we should have weighing scales on this show?
Over 3 kilos.
Well, plus a bit of box as well. So let's say it's like 3 kilos and a bit more.
Yeah.
How much would that cost to post? I'm going to say that's probably about 10 quid to post, at least. If that more, it's got to be more.
Don't the post office not only go on the weight, though, but the size of the carton as well?
Oh, if it can't go through the slot, then I'm happy.
Well, that won't go through the slot.
It would have to be a hefty slot. Let me tell you. It would have to be a hefty slot. It would be about £10 to send this if you were actually doing it via your conventional packaging and posting. But obviously here at Hobby Maker, it's just £4.95 for that and everything else for the entire day. Limited stock for that one. Boom. Eric in South Ayrshire, Catherine in Cardiff, congratulations to you all coming through this or coming through for this already.
You can lean on the table.
Right, Keith, let's have some construction.
Let's do a bit of construction, Nigel, yeah. This has been, well, honestly...
Oh, is this the one that Andy used in the last show? The 590, Jim?
590 gram.
Do you know what, Keith, is that the heaviest weight you've done?
It's one of the heaviest weights that we've done in a coloured card, Nigel.
I need to feel
for
this.
sure. Look at this.
Oh, my gosh. I literally can't get it apart. I can't even do me wobble test. That is literally incredible how heavy that is. That great colours as well, Keith.
Yeah, the great colours. You're going to get 5. Well, technically getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 5 colours, Nigel. But technically now you're going to get 6 because one of the colours, which is this one here, Nigel. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, haven't you?
Yeah, 5 so far.
But turn it over, Nigel.
Oh, boom!
Oh, boom! Because the blue is a double-sided, and this is a slightly lighter weight, but it's a double-sided cardstock. Black on one side, Nigel, and horizon blue on the other.
I don't even know how that happens, but I just love the fact that it does.
Yeah.
I've learnt never to question Keith and his weird ways. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm embracing that madness because this is brilliant. $8.99 is your price on this one. Heather, Michelle, Jeanette, Pam, you are all in on that. Oh, I think the talkback's just gone, everybody. Now, did we? Oh, I was going to ask Taz if we had a question through, but I can't because I won't be able to hear the answer. WGWP05 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go
Samantha's messaged in, Nigel.
All right, tell me, Keith.
So Samantha's messaged said, this card is perfect for journal and memory book covers using the cinch machine without the fall of
the faff
of decorating grey board. So glad it's back. Hooray!
Hooray, hooray, hooray,
well done,
hooray,
Samantha.
hooray.
Thank you very much for that. But she's not wrong. Look at this. This is amazing. But look at the price. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, look at the price. This is unbelievable. 590 for 480 to 590 gram. Only one of them is 480, and that's because it's double-sided. But the others are all 590 gram, Nigel. And Samantha was absolutely brilliant.
That weight is just incredible.
Fantastic, yeah. I mean, construction is just out of this world, isn't it, really? And again, if you think about making your boxes, funny enough, Nigel,
oh my God,
I've made a box.
You could. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. There's a box that I made earlier.
I thought you were going to do that thing and make like a house of cards. You know,
House of Cards, we could do that. Nigel, look as well.
Oh!
It was going so well. But look, strong, heavyweight boxes, Nigel. Unbelievable.
Do you know it's true? I know it's bashing it around, Keith, aren't you? You know, this is true. Management do call it, don't they call it the banger or something?
The banger,
because
yeah.
You bang the desk all the time.
That's it, I'm a banger.
He's a desk banger, is our Keith. He really is. $8.99 is a banger of desks. $8.99, just to clarify. $8.99 is your price. WGWP05 is your item code on that one.
I like the way that you're doing that banging, Nigel. But look, again, this is how strong it is. Look, I've just put a score line down the bottom there. And what I show them, so I'm going to put that on there. So you can make your little placards. If you're doing your craft shows, make your little placards like stuck on.
Idea.
They're great.
That's a nice idea. Also, can we talk about, I mean, that blue one again? I mean, the fact that it's black on one side and it's a proper black. And then a blue. I've got to ask them, what's the core on this one? Am I allowed to look at this?
Tear it over, Nigel. Yeah.
Oh, that pleases me greatly. Look, the core is blue when you rip it on the black side, and then it's black when you rip it on the blue side.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
That makes me very happy.
That is fantastic, isn't it, Nigel? Honestly, it's a really a unique product, and it's all part of this bundle that we brought for you at this ultra special price of £8.99. However, I have to say...
I haven't even looked at the price. £8.99.
£8.99.
Yeah. £23, and it's down to £8.99.
That's right, yeah.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. We bought in all the stock that we could for this one. Bought a big stock in. We started the day with a massive stock, Nigel. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But we are now going rapidly down.
We are indeed. Eric in South Ayrshire has gone for 2. Well done, Eric. Gillian, Glenys, Bev, Catherine, Angela, Julie, Sharon, Claire, Janet, you are all coming through. Melanie, you're there now as well in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to you all. That is your A4 construction card special. One of the heaviest weights that I think Keith has ever bought us.
It is, Nigel.
I always think about Keith, where's he going to go? It wouldn't surprise me if it came one day and it's like 1,000 GSM or something. Well, I didn't even know 590 was a thing. But
Samantha suggesting with the cinch, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Really?
It is.
It's work with the cinch
is fabulous.
It's going to work really well. Scan and cut again, perfect for those kind of construction things. But do you remember a few weeks ago, Nigel, we had those little A6 pads?
Yes.
We had a pack of 10 of A6.
Yep.
We are trying to get them back in stock again for you. This would be great to make covers for those.
Yes.
Because then you could make and sell that as a little gift pad.
Well, I do think really like your journals and things like that. I mean, if you are using your cinch to make your journals and pads and stuff like that, using this for the cover if you wanted to, it's a good way. It's going to protect whatever you put inside.
It will indeed, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Loving that. Approaching half the stock of a huge stock has already on. Huge stock, huge weight on that card as well, but hugely busy. I'm not surprised. And a huge drop as well. It's all about the huge. Right, keep those messages coming, everybody, as well. We love to hear from you. I know Keith's got a bit of a fan club, so it's like whenever you want to get the messages in for our Keith, they're normally fast and furious. So do keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Keith, we've got a Smithy special
Smithy special, Nigel. Would you like another set of white cards?
Always.
Oh, a little bit of white card for you there, Nigel.
How's that surprised me, Keith.
Well, in white, Nigel, how deceiving looks can be because
you're just showing me your backside, aren't you?
This is absolutely amazing. It's
front
white
side,
on one side.
Backside, front side, backside.
Yep, double-sided white-faced craft card.
Do you know what I like about this craft card as well? Is that mottled nature to it.
Yes.
It looks a bit sort of, you know, like when you get a card that's been pulped together and you can still see all like the pulpy bits. I don't think this is how this has been made, but it gives me that kind of like fibrous look, which I really, really like with this one. Busy for this already. $7.99. Now, hello, price again. It should be £20. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. That's why it's down to $7.99. Does it cut well? Does it score well, Keith?
Yeah, score, Nigel, unbelievable. So you can literally make, cards which have got the craft on the inside or white on the outside, or go the other way, fold it back on the other side, and you've got the thing you can see. I've actually got two there.
That's why it was a little hard to hold for you, wasn't it?
But so you can see how that will work. But look at this as well. The weight of this, Nigel, means that I can actually score this, put it together as a beautiful box, and then I could stamp onto it because the outside has got a bit of a coating on there. Not a shiny card, but it's got a bit of a coating on there, so it would be receptive to stenciling, stamping, embossing, all that sort of thing. But equally, then you'd then have a craft box on the inside, or the other way, which is probably my favourite way, is to do the craft on the outside, and then it would be lined on the inside as well, Nigel. So there you go. You've got your white lined box with your craft finish.
It's a great weight, this one, 285 GSM. So again, if you are thinking about construction, it's going to be really good. Feels heavier, but it is 285 GSM. Busy. Now, stock-wise, we had a big stock on this, but already 30% of that big stock
brand new today, Nigel.
It is.
Special offer. Great. And everybody loves craft card. It's one of those natural products that we all like.
This is different craft card. It's like we have many craft cards and they're all glorious in their own way. But this is unique. It's that, for me, it's that mottled
kind of it has got a bit of a mottled finish to it there, for sure. But the characteristics of it, look at this, Nigel. I die cut with this. I die cut a little bit of a fancy cross there.
I was going to say, that's quite filigree, isn't it?
Very filigree. So that's been done with a die cut on there. And you see, just turn it around just to show you the things there. Again, what about making your little tags? Your tags on there. You could actually put these together as little sets, couldn't you, Nigel?
Yeah.
Sell packs of tags.
Yeah, if you're happy for people to do that.
We're happy for you to be able to make something. So again, look, then you can see how that's die cut from on there as well. You can do so much with this, Nigel. It's amazing to be able to work with. But you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics products.
Yeah, you're happy for people to do that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you imagine putting a little pack of 20 tags together, you could then literally put your favourite stamping on there.
Also, I do think, can you imagine something like baker's twine with that, or jute or something like that? It would look really rustic. I mean, tags for your gifts, whether it be Christmas or birthdays, anniversary, whatever you fancy. It would just be lovely. There is something for me very rustic yet classy about a fabulous craft card. I mean, I just think it's one of those cardstocks. Everybody needs to use white cardstock, black cardstock, craft cardstock. Those are the three essentials, I feel, for cardstock. Lovely to have coloured cardstock and all the fabulous things that Keith brings, but white, black and craft are going to be omnipresent, universally useful in all areas of your crafting.
Yep.
They really are. Busy for this. Lily's in, Stephen's in, Catherine's in, Jeanette's in, Susan, Leslie. You're all in. You've all checked out. Well done to you. Helen in Dorset wants too, but you've still got this in your basket, so you do need to check out accordingly. Crafter in Warwickshire, you're there as well. And Claire in Northamptonshire's going for 2 as well. Right, let's go from craft. Let's go to the opposite extreme, shall we? Keith, I want something rainbow. I want something
rainbow.
holographic. I want you to bring the bling.
You're so demanding,
I
Nigel.
want to pretend that I'm down the reflex.
So demanding, Nigel, but I'll do anything to please. Anything to please. Right, so there we go. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. For the moment, we'll tidy up a bit like this one, Nigel, shall we?
You were teasing me with this lack of holographic rainbow.
Oh, Willie.
Bring it to me, Keith. I want a shiny dance floor of crafty joy. That's what I want.
What you want, Nigel?
I'm going to ask
you are going to get delivered.
Because Jack is my yardstick of all things young. Jack, how old are you? 25. So Kat's younger than you. See, I thought you were the youngest, but there you go. Don't tell Kat I said that. So Jack, did you ever go to like nightclubs or discos that we used to call them, or still go now because you're 25? And do they have dance floors like that, reflective and shiny and a rainbow? Please tell me they do. See, he's saying that maybe they don't. That makes me feel that the kids of today are suffering, Keith.
I think they're suffering, Nigel, yeah.
It's like they need dance floors like this. Yeah. There was nothing better than strutting your funky stuff and throwing a few shapes on a dance floor like this, Keith. Staying alive, staying alive. It's true. I mean, we're not the Bee Gees, we're the heebie-jeebies. That's what we are.
We were close there, Nigel. We were close.
Scaring people with our...
People have turned the volume down now.
Oh, you can tell by the way that I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. There you go. Jack, what you might not know is Keith was actually in a band.
I was in the band, yes.
Keith was a drummer in a band. Well, I always get the name wrong. I always call them like Touching Cloth. What were they called?
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice. There you go. Coconut Ice.
I'm itching to get back in a band, you know.
Well, yeah.
I am absolutely itching. I went to see Riverdance on Monday.
Okay.
I spent more time watching the percussionists as I did the dancers.
Okay.
Oh, but what an amazing show. Anyway,
can Coconut Ice not get back? Can they not do like a reunion? Are you still in touch with the guys in the band?
Yes and no, yes. Yeah, we had a bit of a dabble last year sometime.
Okay.
But it's a bit of a distance thing, really. That's
okay, well, I'm thinking, Keith, in the interest of popular music, you need to get back together.
You think so?
Yeah, why not? You could do, why don't you have a festival, Craft Stock? And you could be the headlining act. Literally, that's got to be done.
Craft Stock.
Craft Stock.
That's a good name.
Why
for
not?
the
Yeah.
festival, yeah.
Or actually, do you know what? We should just call it Card Stock. That would make sense, really, wouldn't it? There you go. If you want to see Keith's band, Coconut Ice, back together, then do email in accordingly. If we get enough emails in, we'll get a petition up and we'll get that band back together. Even if you just did one song. I mean, you were the drummer. Can you still play the drums?
Oh, too right I can, Nigel.
Oh,
yes.
see, Keith, come on. Maybe that's why you bang the desk.
I do.
Maybe that's like your inner drummer, like literally calling out for like days gone by.
Yeah, well,
you're a pent-up drummer. Right, let's talk about this. What's the weight on this, Keith? Do we know?
260 grams.
So this is going to be perfect for him.
280 grams.
280 grams. Well, eat potato.
Grams, yep.
This is going to be brilliant for like embossing, for die cut. Can we do something with this, Keith? Have you got like your embossing machine or anything?
What have we got? An embossing machine? We can grab an embossing machine, I'm sure. What have we got?
Oh, I've got the diamond press one here. There you go.
That'll do.
This is rather nice. Do we sell this? Oh, we will in September, I'm being told. There you go. How exciting is that? I thought I'd not seen this before.
Oh, there you go.
This is rather sleek. You're one of the first people to use this.
Well, there you go, Nigel. This is going to be so exciting, isn't it, really? Have we got any plates? Have we got any plates to go with it?
It's a bit of a worry. I'm wondering whether I should have given it to you, but there you go. Lots of people coming through. Also, can I just ask anybody out there as well, if you used to go dancing in clubs with a floor like this, let us know. What was that tune that got you on the dance floor? Heidi's in now. Heidi Hobson. Heidi, you've got moves. There's motion in your ocean, most definitely. Bit of Bee Gees. You can't go wrong with the Bee Gees. I remember once I got really irate with a friend of mine's brother. We were all going off to see the Bee Gees many, many moons ago, and her brother was like younger than we were. And he just went, "Are they that band that do all the covers?" I was like, "No, they do the originals, and the other bands have done the covers." The cheek of it, quite
Did you find
frankly.
any plates to go with this?
Oh, no, we haven't got plates, have we, Keith? Sorry, I just gave you the machine. No, we haven't got any plates for it.
We got no plates?
No, there must be plates somewhere, but... Oh, hang on. Do you know what? Heidi's over there.
Heidi's ready to go.
Bruce, can I go over to see Heidi? Is that all right? We do studio cam or whatever. Heidi, can you run that through your machine, please? Thank you, my lovely.
This is
all right?
live TV, ladies and gentlemen.
Keith, keep talking about it.
Keep talking, Nigel, yeah. Well, Nigel's off busy going over there. I'm going to put the machine back because we don't have the plates for that one at the moment. What I haven't tried before. But if you wanted to just literally score this and make it into really flamboyant cards, you could literally do that, couldn't you, really, for sure. You'll be able to die cut with this for sure. Embossing, we're going to give you the results of that in a moment or two. It would be receptive to stamping. Usually stays on ink with it as well. But you can see from on here, as I move this in the light, look how many different colours you can see cascading across the sheet there. It is amazing. It reflects all of the colours. So I've got pinks in there, I've got yellows and golds, blues now, purples. As you move it, it picks up all the different lights from around you. So it's like a, here we go, we'll give this a go. It's like an Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis of crafty materials is this. And you are getting a humongous bundle of 50 sheets in here for you. Unbelievable. 36 pence a sheet. That is an amazing price to be able to work with. And for your mats, for your layers, it's going to give you it all. Brilliant.
Keith, you have to keep talking. We're trying to find an embossing plate.
On there as well. We have sold to people across the planet, this product for so many different applications. It is amazing to be able to work with. And you can see from the way it's going across your screen there, it picks up the colour of whatever colours you want to be able to work with. Look how beautiful.
Hang on, I've nicked it. Oh, no.
Nigel was on his way back. He's been...
Was this your embossing folder, Keith?
Yeah, it was my embossing folder, Nigel. Yeah, thank you very much.
Now, I'd like to say that it embossed.
Did it?
But we couldn't find an embossing folder at first, but then we did. Look at that. Thank you, Heidi Hobson.
Thank you, Heidi.
How fabulous is that? Look at that. Oh, Keith, now, see, that is giving me jive talking right there.
Yeah. Should we start singing that one?
No.
Oh.
You can if you like, but no, I think not. Also, look at the play of the colour. It's got more colours in it than my shirt, and that's saying something, quite frankly. £17.99 is the price for this one. It's half price, should be £33, but it is down 50 sheets of that. Now, Keith, we've got 5 minutes left, so it's that time in the evening when I like to go.
Hour go, Nigel?
Read all about it.
Read all about it.
Read all about it.
This is probably going to be the last time you see this for the foreseeable future, Nigel, for sure. So I'm going to get you the read all about it now. It's not an item where you're going to buy one. It's one that you're going to be able to...
This flew when we had this on before. I mean, basically, let's give you an idea of what you can do. It's all newspaper print and stories and stuff. It's fabulous. So you can make cards like this. I think if you want to make a headline of somebody's birthday or whatever the occasion is, then this is absolutely fabulous. You get 2 sets. I said this before because you spend one set. You just want to sit and read.
Yep.
Literally, you read it, and then the other one you want to craft with. Now, what are you getting, Keith? Because you get 96 sheets, but what are we actually getting?
Well, we're going to give you 48 of them, Nigel. 48 of them are in the 12-inch by 12-inch sheet size. Again, beautiful, beautiful quality in there. And it's 160 GSM, so it's going to be great for you to die cut with. We'll work with all of your die cuts. You are getting 24 different design sheets in here, Nigel. So it's like reading a newspaper, it literally is. And you're getting 2 of each. So 24 sheets, 2 of each makes it up to 48 sheets. But look, as you say, Nigel, this has got stories in there. You can literally read across them in there. It's got adverts in there, best teachers, languages. It's got something in there for everybody.
There is something fast. Oh, look, 1887, Christmas music. That's when Coconut Ice were doing their thing, wasn't it? Back in the day.
You've got a thing with my age today,
I know, I have, Keith.
for sure.
Look at
horticultural.
Have you consumption? Have you
Cough,
consumption? Use Parker's tonic if you've got consumption. I love this kit. Oh no, that's one for me. Look, if you've been following me online, you know that I am, suffering from a bit of that going on.
What do you say, Nigel?
Oh, don't kid. If another person comes up to me and says, I'm sorry to hear about your lack of hearing, and it's like, I'm like, I can't hear you, quite frankly, when you say it. The irony of them saying, sorry to hear. But
there's more, Nigel, because as well as giving you all of that, you're going to get this. So you could buy that for $24.99. You can buy the pair of them, Nigel, for $24.99.
So this is free?
Completely for free.
Nice. Now, Keith, I'm loving this because I'm getting like bookmark vibes. Yep. I'm getting like slimline cards, DL card vibes. It's nice to have something that's sort of like long, like a column. Yeah. So different shapes for
different
your
shapes on there, Del. You are, the greatest. You are the greatest. You get them in negative and in positive, so you get them both ways round, as you can see from there. The special one, and of course you've got all of the elements on the bottom. This is all for you to just cut into. But besides getting these, let me just go a little bit further down in, because again you're getting another 48 sheets with this. You're getting elements like this, beautiful things there. There you go. Negative, positive.
Love it. So white on black, black and white. And look at the things as well. You got this. I think that's lovely. You are the greatest as well. Happy birthday, your classics. It is good. I just love newspaper print. I've got to ask, Jack, you again, being my font of all things young, have you ever had chips wrapped in newspaper? Oh, God. Yes. Because if you'd not had that, I would have been like, very upset, quite frankly. Because they have to have them, your vinegar-soaked newspaper.
But newspapers are becoming a thing of the past, Nigel, aren't they, really? I mean, how many people now read their newspaper on their phone?
I sometimes get told off by the bosses of the radio station that I work for when I say things on air like, I read it in the papers. They're like, you don't read things in the papers, it's online. I'm like, well, in my head, it's still the papers, quite frankly. But
when you look at the cards, Nigel, let's just stand the cards up, because this is all about the style of cards that you can actually make.
Do you know what? If you want to make cards like this, as ever, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, and that is the joy with Keith's product. You will find all of Keith's products on the website. You can either check out the brand shop for Paper Dienamics, or of course, you can just go to the show page for what's been on today. The website, of course, Jack, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com. Keith, when are you back, you lovely?
29th, Nigel. 9 days' time.
Chunk of craftiness. When are you back?
29th of August.
Okay, that's next week.
Yes, back in the next week. And it's a super sale.
A super sale with Smithy. Can you believe we're saying next week for the 29th of August?
I know. Unbelievable.
Where has this gone this year? Right, Heidi Hobson, who came to our
rescue. Heidi, hi!
Oh, hody ho. There you go. How many times have you heard that, Heidi? 100. Well, now 101. Say goodbye, Keith.
Bye-bye,
Say
Keith.
goodbye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, with you for the next hour, for our last live hour of the day. But look who's here to share the joy. It's Spellbinders finest. It's Heidi Hobson. Hello, lovely.
You're looking amazing. I'm fine. You're looking amazing. I love the hair.
I did my hair.
I love it.
Thanking you. I thought I'd not done it for about probably for about a year.
Yeah, it's a while since you've been blonde.
So I thought I'm going to do it.
Love it.
It's getting a little bit blondie though, isn't it? It's like supposed to be some of the blondies coming through.
You go for it.
I get my purple shampoo on it, Heidi.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
You're looking great as well, let it be said.
You've been in the sun, just sitting in the sun. It's been nice, hasn't it?
Are you ready for some good, serious sale action?
Yeah, there's so much.
There is.
It is a good one.
We've got a lot on the show, and we've got a lot that we're going to try and get through. So I'm going to say get ahead on the website, go and have a look at hobbymaker.com and have a look. Everything is there. There's lots of fabulous best press plates on this show. We've got some brand new inks and re-inkers from Dina Wakely as well. We've got all of that coming up. And we've got two fabulous machines on this show that I think you are going to need for pretty much everything that we're going to show you. The first one is the brilliant Spellbinders Glimmer Hot Foil System. This should be, yours will not be in a battered old box. Sorry, this one's been around been around a bit. Now this should be $149.99. Look at our price. We've got a £50 saving, $99.99, and a 4-way split pay. Now, if you have any machine that is size compatible and has a deep mouth, then this will work with it, which is just brilliant. It allows you to foil to perfection. Heidi, would you care to reveal what you have done?
I will. So these are two that are in part of the sale today. I'm going to, and remember, these are foiling.
Hang on, Heidi.
I'll let you do it.
Let's get close up before we do that reveal.
You do. Go on, I'll let you do it.
Are you ready? Or can I?
Yeah, you do it.
Look at that. How cool is that? If you think that's cool, let's
I love
show
this.
you another
Go on,
one.
this is my favourite. I love this.
Oh, Heidi.
Look at that, I know.
That's just divine,
I mean, you just trim
isn't
that
it?
down then. I just do them on, what I tend to do a lot of them on is like A5 pieces of card. I know, and that's just silver. And then, right, I can't remember exactly how she did it. So when Dawn did it, she showed how to do the reverse.
Oh, yeah, you can
and I
get
think
the
you
reverse
just
as
put,
well.
yeah, because they've stopped doing just the metal plates now, but you can do it if you've got a large letterpress plate. She just used shims. So I'm sure I can ask her and find out for
But
you.
also, well,
so
you
you
can
don't
find out on
waste
YouTube.
it.
If you watch back that
Yes.
show, you can do, of course.
Yeah,
So
because
just
I don't know
check
how
out
many
previous
shims
Spellbinders
she used.
shows.
Yeah, when she on the last one, I know she did it.
Very well, Dawn, if you're watching, she might be. You never know. Email in if you can let us know how you did that. But yes, it's like I'm sure lots of other people will know as well. We are matching the lowest ever price on this machine, $99.99, and we have got 4 split pays. The last time you saw this, it was $119.99, which is a great price. But we've gone lower tonight. Heidi's in. We were like, get that price down. $99.99 is your price on this, and a 4-way split pay spread over the months of August, September, October and November. All you need to make this work in addition to this is a die cutting and embossing machine that obviously has the mouth that is wide enough to actually fit the plates from this. So that's your conventional kind of like 6 inches, isn't it?
So like you, obviously the Spellbinders,
Yep.
you know, but your Sizzix will work, your Big Shot.
Well, anything with that deep mouth.
Yes, anything, even if it's an A4, as long as it's got that deep mouth, it will go through.
And we're going to see this in action, aren't we? Which is
are.
brilliant.
We are, yeah.
So that's your glimmer machine. That's machine number 1 that you will need. But also a better press, letterpress system. Now, this is fabulous. This is the letterpress system that we have for you here. So this is what you're actually getting. Again, you are going to need to work this with a machine that has a deeper mouth. So
Yes,
everything
the
Heidi
same.
just said for the glimmer, exactly the same for this.
That's
You
correct.
are getting the actual machine itself, your plates there. You are going to get a plate to start with. You get your ink included. It is the starter pack. Price on this, $74.99, which is a great price. But look, we've got 3 split pays on this. So all you need to pay this evening is under £25.
It's worth it.
$24.99.
It really is. And with this kit, everything apart from your machine, both the machines have everything in them to just go. You've got your plates in there, you've got your cotton paper. We recommend cotton paper or a thick watercolour paper for your best results. You can use your ordinary card, but for thicker card will give a nicer result. Everything is in the box. You've even got your tape, you've got your little pad, black stamp,
Yeah, you get your
everything.
ink pad in there.
ink pad already.
If you wanted to go for this and your glimmer and you were paying on split pay, your split pay this evening would be what, $48.98, nearly £49. But also, obviously, one would be 3 split pays, one would be 4, because obviously the glimmer machine is 4, this is 3. You can't pick and choose. One is 3, one is 4. But that's a great way to do it. It really is, to split the cost. So this is going to be really useful for you. Now, before we show you the plates that we've got on tonight's show, let's dive in to these brand new inks from Dina Wakely. Now, Dina is very much part of the Spellbinders team, isn't she?
Dina is, well, if you crafters who've been crafting a while, Dina is a very famous lady. She does a lot for Ranger.
Yeah.
She does her own design. She does a lot of, she does ink, different types of alcohol ink. She does, standard inks. For her to come across into the better press inks, is really special. Yeah, she's for Ranger, and obviously she's come to Spellbinders joined in to do this, which we're really happy about. Because people who know Dina, she for her bright colours. She does a lot of journaling as well, a lot of the journals.
And that's reflected in
paints.
this, isn't it? This is the happy one that we've got here. And your 4 colours that you have in happy are the following. You are getting the iris. You are also getting the malachite. You're also getting the sapphire. And then finally, you are getting the magenta. Now, these are in a deal. They are $16.99 each, but we have got any 2 for $29.90. We've got 2 brand new ones from Dina, and we've also got some classic sort of original ones as well. So all of those are there. They're all on the offer, any 2 for $29.90. Put 2 in your basket, and the discount will automatically happen when you get to the checkout, or of course on the phone lines or the app. The other one that we've got for you is our Dina's Fave collection. So this is good. So this is Dina's Fave. In here, you are going to get the turquoise. So you've got your turquoise. You're also going to get the stoked that you have there. You almost said stroked then. But it's stoked.
It's stoked, yes.
You get cheddar. Love a bit of cheddar.
I like cheddar. That's proper cheddar colour, isn't it?
Cheddar and pickle.
Cheddar and pickle.
Used to love that.
Yeah.
And then also elephant. That's the other one that you're getting as well. Quite posh for an elephant as well, but not to eat, obviously.
No.
$16.99 is your price for each of those. But obviously, if you go for both of the ones together there, or if you want to mix and match it with any of the others on the show, then it will be $29.90. You can see the list down at the bottom. So Nature, Flower Garden, Garden, Woodland, Dina's Faves, Tropical, Happy, Jet Set. They're all there, and Regal as well. Now, if you do love Dina's brand new colours, then you are going to love the re-inkers that we have got as well. They are all individual, these, but we have got all 8 of those brand new colours in individual re-inkers. Why do we need re-inkers?
Well, basically, obviously these are quite small pads. I found mine went a long, long way. It was quite a few months before I had to re-ink. But you do have to re-ink them eventually, unless you want to, you know, buy again. Also, re-inkers are a craft on their own, and if you go on the YouTube, you will see people do inking method. You know, there's lots of different things you can do just with your re-inkers alone. But what I will say, it's the same format as the other inks, so it's an archival, but it's got a different consistency to your normal archival inks. These are the best inks that will work best for Betterpress. Spellbinders, obviously have gone with Ranger, because Ranger are the ink, you know, they do amazing inks. The two of top companies have worked together to bring these along, and for Dina to come in is amazing.
That first one I showed you was Elephant. That one there is Stoked. Obviously, we're just talking about the re-inker here for $5.49. Next up for you, we have got Cheddar. So those Cheddar, that's the Cheddar colour, and there's the re-inker for you. Then next up for you, we have got Malachite. Is it in that one? No, it's in the other one. Yeah. Here's Malachite for you, which is that lovely green that we have there. So you can see there is Malachite for you. Obviously, in the re-inker bottle, it doesn't look much, does it? But obviously, that's the colour that you've got inside there, which is brilliant. Then next up for you, we have got Sapphire. So there's Sapphire. You can see that's the Sapphire one that we've got for you. So that's your re-inker in the Sapphire. Then next up for you, we have got... now what's this one? Where's my colour? Magenta. Couldn't see it then, Heidi. Magenta, magenta, magenta. There she is. That's magenta at the top there. So that's your re-inker in the magenta. Then we have, these are fab, Heidi, aren't these colours? Turquoise. We've got turquoise for you, which obviously is that one there, down at the bottom. And then there's one more to show you, unless I've not, or did I not move it? Is that the elephant? I didn't mean it. Oh no, this is Iris. This is Iris. So if you want to go for the Iris, there it is. So there's the Iris for you. All of them are available on the website. Now, it's $5.49 for each and every one of them. You might as well get a few if you like them, because obviously these are going to be used a lot, these fabulous inks. They will last a long time, but the re-ink is always good to have.
Yeah, and as well, let me just tell you, when you look at the re-inkers, and obviously they all look quite similar, the dark apart from the pink one, which is brighter, it's because they are so intense, so you won't need... Remember, you're inking a little pad.
2 drops.
Oh my gosh, maybe 2 drops. Because on your big pack, you put a bit more. And so remember, these are smaller pads, so that is going to last you
a long time.
4 times probably as longer as a normal re-inker. Yeah, I mean, when I've bought re-inkers for ink pads, I can honestly say I've never had to buy another one. Once I bought them, it's been a one-off buy, which is quite good.
Absolutely. Busy for those. If you want to go for them brand new from Dina Wakely, our fabulous re-inkers. Now, let's go into our Better Press plates, Heidi. Let's start with, should we go for this one to begin with? This is our pressed bouquet that we have for you here. So let's explain in a nutshell these press plates. I mean, these to be used with the Better Press, aren't they?
And the foil machine, they're both. Because they used to have glimmer separate, but they've kind of come away from that now, because they found that the Better Press works, the plates work in both, so we're tending to just stick with these. These designs are absolutely gorgeous, and the prices we've got them at today, I will grab them. We haven't really done reduced them very often. I had sales because they've sold for what they are, and it's a solid plate.
Sale prices tonight. These may not be repeated, and some of them, when they're gone, they may not be back. You never know. $14.51 is your price on that one. HO3598. HO3598 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Crafty in County Limerick already coming through for that one. So that is your pressed bouquet. Next up for you, some sentiments. This is a little message that we've got for you here. These are lovely, these sentiments. So you can see the sentiments that you're getting. You've got sending strength, a little message to say happy birthday to you. Here's to another year. A big congrats on your special day. Wishing you all the best. Thanks for being you. Wish big today, just because you're a great friend and you melt my heart. You can see that you've also got the outline dies here, Heidi, too.
It just makes it easy. So all you do, go through your Better Press, and then you can just cut them out. And then what I tend to do, I've said this before, I do them in bulk. Because these messages are so beautiful, I like to have them all ready. Then when I've got my card, I can just go in and pick out the one I want ready. And the fonts, I love how they put the fonts together. And the way the Better Press prints is like nothing else. It's just amazing.
£21.77 for that. Great price on that. Josie in Essex, you are already in. Now, Heidi, next up, big thanks. If you're going to give thanks, you might as well give it big. Look at this. This is fab. You can see, I love the fact that it's split over 2 lines as well to give it extra gravitas. It really is big. How fabulous does that look on a card? Oh, foiled with a glimmer.
Yeah, foiled, yep. Well, the team, a few of the team done a few demos. What they've foiled and used the Better Press. You know, they've done a bit of most. I mean, the big strong ones like that, I do prefer the glimmer. This is what I like. You've now got a choice. You're not just buying a plate that does one thing. It works with both. And you can, what you've got to remember, it is these inks as well. The reason these are better is this is a metal plate. So in the olden days, stamps were metal. So these inks are formulated so they're not going to bubble up. So that's how you get the crisp image for the Better Press.
I just think it's
and then
such
the
a
foil,
lovely
it just
look.
grabs it. It's beautiful.
It's kind of like letterpressing of old, isn't it? That kind of technique.
Yeah, it's elegance. It's an elegance.
And I think the foiling as well, there is a crispness to the foiling. It really is gorgeous. 11.21 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. QW3513 is your item code on that. Next up for you, let's do, well, we've got the same kind of idea. The words this time around are Make-A-Wish, but this one is done on the diagonal. Look at this. This is so good. And the price on this is phenomenal.
I love that one.
$21.99 goes down to... Yeah.
No.
Yeah, do you see what I mean by phenomenal?
That's ridiculous. It's a full size.
Somebody has made a wish and £6.60 is their wish.
That is...
Or somebody's made a mistake, one or the other. But either way, I'm going for it. But look at that. I mean, that on a card, I just think is awesome.
It is, isn't it? And just a bow then on that, or you don't even need a bow. That. Thanks to the team, Sarah John, Caroline, Natasha, I think, sent emails in with pictures, and Sarah Lisa, honestly, the 4 of you are amazing. Thank you.
I love that. Whoever made that,
like
that is just fab. I love that. Look, Rose is in, Josie's in, Michelle's in, Dina's in, Sandra's in, Paul's in as well. Can we do something with this one, Heidi?
Yeah, I can't believe that price.
Do you want to go and get yourself
Let me go and find, I've just got to turn the machine back on because it does turn itself off.
You turn yourself on and we'll get you sorted in a moment.
Let me find it out.
So that's Make-A-Wish. We'll come back to that one. Next up for you, we've got Merry and Bright, our sentiment strips. Now, these are rather cool as well because you can see these are the sentiments that you've got, and they're like in little sort of banners. So you've got Merry Christmas, seasons, greetings, gift for you, making spirits bright, delivering warm hugs, joyous blessings, warm and cosy wishes, joy to one and all, celebrate the season, holiday, cheer enclosed, faith, hope and peace, 'tis the season from our house to yours, merry wishes for all, merry and bright, and here comes Santa. I didn't think that was ever going to end then. They would just keep going and going. I was like, oh my gosh. So you can see, but look, this is what I love. Not only do you have the words, but you also have one big die, because it's one big plate, one big die. You cut them all out at once. That's the great thing with this. So literally one pass the machine, you've got all of those fabulous sentiments. How you use them is entirely up to you, but I love the fact that they are going to give a perfect finishing touch for your sentiment on the card. $21.77 is your price on that. LP 35.96 is your price on that. We have just checked the price of that Make-A-Wish, Heidi. It is correct.
Wow.
I thought it might be a mistake, but it's not. It is correct. That's £6.60, whatever it was. Fabulous. Next up for you, you can't have Christmas without a holly jolly Santa. And here he is. Look at this. This is like a real retro Santa. That's what I love. There's that big plate. You've also got the Have a Holly Jolly Christmas and the die there to cut out that. Is that not like 1950s, 1960s Santa? I just think that is so cool. Also, I've got to say, the moustache and the beard, I've got moustache and beard envy on that. That is beard 101 right there. Loving that. Look at it on a card. A foiled beard. Now, there's a thought. Just look, I mean, how gorgeous is that? Just fabulous. And again, on that card too. Love that. £12.53 is your price on that. That might be a good one.
pinch your
Heidi's
die.
come back. I think that's come back to pinch my bum then. What was the pinch?
I'm just buying the bottom part.
See, she said pinch and bottom.
Mine's fell out the bag, so I'm just pinching.
Honestly,
I didn't pinch
you
the bottom, I promise.
Heidi. £12.53 on that one. AK3570 is your item code there. If anybody's looking ahead on the website and you want to email in and ask us to show you a certain thing or demo a certain thing, Heidi's an open book tonight. She's like, I'll do what you like. So, like, literally message in. Heidi, make my wishes come true and use the Make a Wish right now.
So we're going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to better press it first. Because I've got the machine warming back up. The good thing with the foiling machine, it turns itself off, which is a great safety feature for people like myself that walk out the room and leave the machines on. Okay.
I'm going to give you Santa as well to do afterwards.
Yeah,
That's all right.
yeah, I've got that one. You're okay. Yeah.
And I shall take it.
Right. So basically, with your better press, everything lines up. It is magnetic, okay? So that you don't need any tape or anything, it will stick it down. All you need to do then is pick your colours. So I'm going to go, what colour should we go? Should we go like a sapphire for the top? I do like that sapphire. I want to use Dina's new colours. So this is slightly different to when you're inking a stamp. You want to press down, but not really hard, a really gentle press and a twist, okay? And you will see the colour transferring and the ink's transferring onto the metal. This is why other ink pads don't give you the same effect, because you'll find the ink doesn't settle very well on the metal, whereas this ink has been formulated specifically to work with a better press. So we'll do the maker in there, and then we'll go with the, so should we go malachite? They look nice.
Why the devil not? Don't forget all of these inks we've got on that brand new buy two for, instead of $16.99 each, it was $29.90. So basically the second one is kind of, you know, you get a saving on the second one. I can't do the maths in my head. JE3501 is your item code on that one. So any two for $29.90 means you're getting the second one for what, £13 or £17.90 or whatever it is. £12.90 or something.
Think of about cutting. What you can do, because it's magnetic, it will stay where it is. If you miss a little bit, you can go back. Okay, but just do a little twist, and you'll see the ink goes on there. Then when you get this clear part, this is called the chase. And I tend to tape down we all do it different. I tape down the card because it's when you go over it, we'll grab it. Let me just move that out of the way. And then all you need to do is bring it across to your machine. Now, you don't need any other plates for this, okay? And then all we do is go through. Now, what I will tell you, if you're not used to a manual machine or you're unable to manage a manual machine, if you do get this machine just for glimmer and just for better press, look how simple it is. You know, there's no effort at all. It simply goes through there. So even children could do this safely. And it's very, very easy, because I know people do struggle sometimes with the wrists. Okay, so when we take that off, and I'm going to pass this over to you, Nigel, so you can, let's just get the tape.
Or am I going to do the reveal?
I'll let you do it.
Oh, no, I don't mind. I'm quite happy to.
So this is just alone better press. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I would trim it down. Or I'll put something across the middle, or you could join it together. You can put, it's just stunning, isn't it? And if you're doing it at Christmas, you could do it in your Christmas foils. You could do using like your Christmas colours, and then just put a bow on. It's done.
£6.60 for that one. How do you fancy doing Santa? Do you want to foil up Santa?
Yeah, let's foil.
Let's foil up Santa. Can we do rainbow foil for Santa?
Yeah, we can do anything you like.
I'm feeling a rainbow Santa, and then Heidi, I may have to steal it off you afterwards.
You can steal it all you like.
The rainbow Santa is like messing with my dreams.
Yeah, so we're going to have a mix. We're just getting everything out here. Yeah, so let's get Santa.
Now, this one, of course, is our, what are we calling this? Holly Jolly Santa. Item code on this one, AK. I don't want to have to sing it. I just feel I have to.
So, do you want that colour?
AK3570. Oh, yes, Heidi.
So, at home, be a bit meaner with your foils. I'll be honest with you. I am still on, which I can't believe. You get, I think it's about 15 metres or something you get. We
do have foils. Check out the Spellbinders brand shop. If they're not on this show, then they should be on the Spellbinders brand shop.
What colour do you want him on? Do you want him on craft, red, white?
Oh, I think white.
White, okay.
I think white.
Looks like white. Okay. Now, what we do, these are the lights, this is the power, and this is saying it's ready. At this point, you can add your plate, or you can have it earlier. Now, this isn't magnetic, and I think that is because it might be because of the heat. Okay. Now, it's hot. I'm not going to say it's not burning hot, but it is hot. You can do that, but you...
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, so you get this tool. This is my favourite tool ever. Okay, that's for safety, if you don't want... But I tend to do it with my nails, and I haven't burnt myself. So what we do... Let me put him back.
We can't bring that over here, can we? Because the cable's not long enough, is it?
It might do. Let me... Hang on.
Just so we can get it on our own.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get... It's difficult.
I'll move that out of the way and see.
Let's try and bring it.
We'll see if we can do it, so our
should be
director
able to.
Bruce can get a shot
Let's
of it.
bring
Bless
it.
his
Wait
heart.
a minute.
Let's have a look.
Wait a minute, this wire.
Mind you, oh,
it does have a long wire on it. Yeah, let's bring it.
Oh, there we
for you.
go.
There we are. Should we put the
Is that better?
spellbinders here? Is that better?
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
as you can see, we press the timer and that will start flashing. Now what that's doing, it's heating up the plate, okay? And when it's ready, it will stop flashing. So that's telling us it's ready, okay? Now I'm just going to move it to one side and bring the platinum in now. So the way this works, sorry, I'll just make some room.
That's all right, no
So
worries.
what we do, the only 2 plates that we need to go with this, you actually get with it.
Yeah.
Don't if you get foil on there, it doesn't affect anything at all. Now the way that it works, you want the foil. The way I remember is, can we get with there?
Yeah.
Bring it in. The pretty side up and the pretty side get down against each other.
Okay,
So pretty
yeah.
against pretty, because you want that to go onto the white card, if that makes sense. Yeah. So we put that on there, okay. Then we add
Bring
the
it
card.
across this way a little bit if you can, my
bring it
lovely.
across there.
Sorry, thank
Yeah.
you.
So we know that's ready. Now you can either put it on like that and leave it,
There you go.
or I need the machine.
All right, well, let's put the machine
Put that
back
there.
there. There you go. Beautiful.
I do apologise.
No, don't you worry.
Okay, now some people prefer to take this across, put it there, and then put the card and the foil on. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it. If you're worried about it moving, all you need is these 2 plates. They all come with it, and then all you need to do is go through really slowly. Okay. Now I want you to see. Can you see? There's hardly any effort whatsoever. It's just, honestly, it's so simple. And then that will come out. And what I want you to do next, I want you to get this straight back in so you're ready for the next go. All right? We'll take these off. Right, I'll give you that. And
Thank
then
you.
this little machine.
Right. Oh, fabulous.
And
Can I
that
do
drops
reveal?
on there. Yeah, you reveal.
Okay, I'm very excited about a Rainbow Santa. Jack, let's go in full force on the reveal here. Okay, are you ready?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a thing of utter joy.
Yeah.
Santa, oh, just look, you've never looked better. I love that, Heidi.
Yeah, and the message, so what's the message? Holly, yeah, have a
Oh,
holly jolly
holly
Christmas.
jolly
So you
Christmas.
could better press the message and cut it out, or you could foil the message and cut it out. You could have done them together if you want.
Can you
It's up
imagine
to
that on
you.
a cracker or something?
I know, it's gorgeous,
Wouldn't that
isn't
be
it?
absolutely fab? I'm going to steal that, Heidi. I'm not going to lie.
You can have it.
Thank you.
They look, for me, the foiling, it looks so professional.
Just love
I
it.
know, it's
Really
gorgeous.
do.
And you can just do honestly, grab these plates while they're on offer, because we haven't done it before.
Well, that's a great price. And I've got to say, lots of people going for this one. The Holly Jolly Santa. Liz in North Yorkshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Joanne, Rose, you're there, Paul, Sandra, Carol. You get yourself ready for another demo.
Yep,
I'm going to
I'll
head
put
back over there, my
No
lovely.
worries.
Can you do something with the poinsettia corner? Because I'm going to be showing that.
Yes, I'll
Thank
get
you,
that
my
next.
lovely.
Yep.
Right, let's show you.
Well,
Love
just
my
keep
Santa.
grabbing and going.
No, you tell me when you're ready, darling, but I'm going to keep
Okay.
going over here. Right, next up for you, something that we all say to Jack when he comes on cameras at the beginning of the shift. Oh, come, let us adore him. Look at this. There you go. Wouldn't that be weird if we did actually say that as you walked in, or sung it to you in a Christmas-type way? This is a lovely font, though. It really is. And that's all one big die that we've got for you there. Look at that. It's a good size. And if you want to know how it looks on the card, look. It's even bigger than you actually think it is. Do you know what I mean? You look at it there and you think it's sizable. But then when you actually see it, you know, done onto the card, actually better pressed onto the card, it looks even bigger. Love that lovely calligraphic font as well. It's very sort of like flowing, isn't it? So that's Oh Come, Let Us Adore Him. $12.53 is your price on that one. Now, next up for you, this is the one that Heidi's going to be showing us in a moment. Your poinsettia corner is coming up next. This is lovely because you have various plates for you here. You have the plate to make this huge corner. You've got the plate late to do Merry Christmas, and then you can see that you have got, again, the die to cut out the Merry Christmas. To save you fuss to cutting that, we'll cut it out accordingly. This is lovely. I'm going to say I feel that's very flap friendly, I think, for envelopes and things like that as well. I mean, you could snip into it if you wanted to have that bit there. It's just fabulous, really is. I mean, put that on the edge of a card, sort of wrapped around the two sides of that card. Just a real focal point. Again, imagine that foiled. How lovely would that be? So that's your poinsettia corner, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got our evergreen branches. This is one of those ones that I think you can mix and match with anything. If you wanted to make gorgeous backgrounds with this, I mean, that would be lovely as well. I mean, literally to have foiled background of all this foliage. This is trans-seasonal, this one, isn't it? I mean, I know it's from the Christmas collection, but this is all year round. I mean, this could be, you know, summer foliage, winter foliage, autumn foliage, you name it. It could be any of those. $13.85 is your price on that one. 3510 is your item code for you there. Next up for you, oh, Merry Christmas World. This is lovely. This is one big image that has that lovely Pico stamp-like edge around all of the sides. And then it has all of your, well, not all of your languages of the world, but many, many languages of the world. Jack, come on in, because I think this is so cool. I mean, I'm recognising straight away Joyeux Noël, French, Feliz Navidad, Spanish. Oh, gosh. I'm imagining that's Greek. I don't know how you say it. I wouldn't even try. We've always got Happy Christmas. That's good. What is that? Knowledge. Oh, do you know how annoying? Because Kat, our lovely, you know, our lovely Magic Hands floor lady, she's originally from Cyprus, so she would be able to say that Greek one, but she's gone home for the night now. But there you go. What else have we got in here? We've got Frohe Weihnachten. That's German. Feliciem Natalem. Would that be Italian, maybe, or Latin? Which is, you know, from the same neck of the woods. Where do you think that is? Maligayang Pasco. Now, do you think that's sort of like, yes, I'm feeling that's from the Far East, maybe Thailand, I'm going to guess. I'm assuming Japanese, excuse my ignorance, I'm assuming. This makes you want to learn, oh, Vrolijk Kerstfest. Do you think that's, I'm feeling that must be Icelandic or something, I don't know. Cheers, that's international. Just fabulous. This is such a good one. That bottom one is from the Philippines, apparently, I'm being told, which is great. Okay, a Tagalog language. See, every day's a school day. I've got to ask about this one as well then. Noliag Shona Dut. I am going to guess that might be Scandinavian to some degree, maybe Norwegian or Finnish. I'm probably going to show my... Oh, it's Gaelic. There's good. Irish Gaelic, showing my complete ignorance there. It says, Happy Christmas to you. Let's have a look. What's this? Oh, now. Okay, look, what about this one? Pesenero Pisarba. I think that could be Russian, given the lettering there. That A, if it's an A. I don't know. We can't find that out because we haven't got the lettering, have we? Feliz Natal. Is that Spanish? No, Feliz Navidad. That might be Portuguese then, maybe. Yeah, it's Portuguese. And then finally, let's do this one. Meligaligamaca. I'm sorry. Hawaiian, there you go. Meligaligamaca. There you go. So that's me pretending I had a lei around my neck and was hula dancing. There you go. I love this. That's fabulous. 14.51. I hope people go for that because they love that. Heidi, are you ready for me, my darling?
So what I'm thinking, I want to do a bit of so I'm going to do the corner in the foil. Lovely. And we're going to do the sentiment
over
in
to Heidi,
the
everybody.
better press. So we're doing both together, okay?
So this is the poinsettia corner.
Yeah, so I've put down, and what I've done there, okay, pretty side against pretty side. And what I would do, you can work straight on your cards, but I find this a lot easier to work on a piece of card and then trim it down and then add to your project, but it's entirely up to you, okay?
Do you speak any foreign languages, Heidi?
No, I wish I did. I did French at school, but I can't really remember.
I'm all right at French. I can do a bit of French.
Yeah, and I'm not very good at
it. My English is barely good at times. Do you know?
Well, my northern is that people just make fun.
Oh, no, I love your accent.
Oh, so I'm going through, you see, really, really gently. Now, I always like to go straight back and plug in, only because I want it ready for the next go. So you take off your plates, okay? Then what I'm going to do is grab this tool is brilliant, okay? Now that's quite a big die, but it is catching it. And then over here, I'm trying to bring it in so you can see it is a silicone mat you get with it. And this will just cool down your die safely. Okay, so I'm going to show you the reveal. Okay. Let me get it. Have I got that right? Yeah.
There you go. Gorgeous.
So I've gone...
See, foiling on mirror card, that kind of seems to be, you know...
I've gone a bit
unnecessary, but it looks gorgeous.
It's just pretty, isn't it? Can you see that?
That's what our director Bruce calls a hat on a hat.
Yeah, I just think
you don't need to do it, but the fact that you can do it is great.
It works, yeah, and this is like, and all these foils are on there. And then what I need you to do not throw any of this foil away. Do the reverse foiling.
Yeah.
But look at the, like I say, Dawn did it. I just can't remember.
Do we have any messages through from people telling us how to do that? I wish I knew. I've watched Dawn do it a million times.
Yeah, you just put shims in. I know it's just putting shims in, because you could do it when you had the plates, but they don't sell them anymore, but there is ways of doing it. So what I've done, I've put the Merry Christmas. I'm going to use the cheddar. I mean, we're using way out colours here, but why not? I think sometimes...
Just watch you that. Do we have a message in, Taz, from somebody called Vian? Is that Vian Illing... from South Yorkshire? It's Rotherham in South Yorkshire, it is, isn't it? Because I think I know this person. Yes, I think so. But I know we said this, but I wanted to read this. So Maligayang Pasco is a Tagalog phrase that translates to Merry Christmas. It's a common greeting used in the Philippines during the Christmas season. Thank you, Vine. If you're the person I think you are, with Teresa and everybody, nice to hear from you. If you're somebody else, nice to hear from you anyway, which is lovely. Right, back to Heidi.
Okay, so I've done the Merry Christmas. Okay, now, can you... which is the best way for me to do it?
Point it at our Jack. He'll
Like
get it
that.
for you. He'll
Right.
give you an extreme close-up, Heidi.
Now, it's difficult to see, but you know here, it's kind of embossed, but in a really gentle way. It's elegant rather than...
It's like a soft emboss. It's
Yes.
like letterpressing, which is basically this technique in a different name, really. Letterpressing is as old as time itself, actually.
It is. It's a very old... And I mean, crafters wouldn't have been able to do this because they've been on really big machines.
But but that's the thing. It was an industrial thing back in the day.
Yeah.
It was done, if it was done by hand, I mean, incredibly. I mean, you see it in Bibles and like really old books and things like that. But I love the softness that you have. So it's like a stamping. Oh, it was Teresa's brother that messaged in. Hello, Teresa's brother, Vian. Lovely to hear from you, as ever. But yeah, I do think Teresa was the lady that got me the T-shirt yesterday, if you were watching on air yesterday. So yeah, lovely. Which we spent hours looking for in the office yesterday. We couldn't find it. So Taz, you helped me with that as well, didn't you? Finding the box yesterday. Was it you? Oh, were you not in yesterday? Who did I drag around looking for that? Oh, it's Lauren. It was Lauren, bless her heart. What was I going to say? Forgot completely. Back to Heidi.
That's okay. So all I've done, we've done better press with a word, just to show you the different ways you can do it. So now we're just normal die cutting. So we're using the Platinum 6. A, B, C and C, all the instructions are actually on the plates for you, dead easy to use. So we'll just put that through the machine.
We do have the Platinum 6 on the show. It's a great machine. It's one of those machines that literally I can say, as long as it's sort of like no larger than the width of the mouth, it will take any die or embossing folder out there because you've got the depth of the mouth. Do you know what? Because we're doing a lot of like lowest prices ever tonight, let's go to match the lowest price ever that we've done on this machine. So let's get that down straight away. They've done it already. Sorry, I didn't realise. Oh, I wasted my slap. 149.99 suppose because it was 204 before. I did see it go down. Foolish. It's that last hour delirium. £204 it was. It's now 149.99. But how do you fancy? Heidi, did you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Yeah, please.
Let's do it. Four-way split pay on this one, £37.49. You can use split pay whether you are shopping via the app, via the phone lines or via the web. If you want to do the app, of course, you can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. If you want to do the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Or if you want to go to the website, then, of course, it is all the W's. What, Jack? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Now, I have a message for you.
Oh.
Heidi, I'm coming over.
Okay.
We've got a message for you from a lovely lady called... We don't know her name actually, but she's a lovely lady. It's about how you do the foiling.
Oh, brilliant.
The foiling reverse technique. She said she thinks Dawn flipped the plate over.
Yeah, I've done that.
And then heated it up and then shimmed it.
Yes, yeah.
And that's it. That's what she said.
I thought it
Does
was.
that make
Yes,
sense?
yes. I think, yeah. So
I will
shim
let you
it,
carry on.
but try if it one card, because obviously there's different things. That's yes. I knew she shimmed. I can remember she flipped it over. Just try one piece of card. If that doesn't work, try another. You will get it. And once you've found the pieces of card that do it right, keep them. Now the type of die that will work to do it is this web one. So anything. It's all right. It's difficult to let me pick up with me. Right. So you know anything like this size die, a large one. Because then you can put your plate down, and then what you will do, you will go with your, let me just grab this. So anything that touches the plate will transfer back onto. So if you put that there, and you put your piece of card, you would then get the reverse. But you've got to get the right shim. So I would have a practice.
Lovely.
Just have a practice with that. And like I say, watch the show, because I did see Dawn do it.
Have a practice in between shows. Next time you're on, we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
Lovely
Yeah,
stuff.
because I remembered. I thought after Dawn did
Heidi,
it.
another question as well, which
Yes.
I think is probably a question that lots of people think.
Yes.
It's like, here we go. Can you only use the press plates like the ones in this show with the glimmer machine? So basically, it's like, you're saying, can you not use them as dies? I mean, you can use them for a conventional die cutting and embossing machine, you can. But if you want to get the foiling, then it's got to be the glimmer machine.
Yeah, because they are specifically made. Now there are other
Can you use them? Can you use them with other hot foiling machines?
So it's the type of foil. There are different types of foil. This is heat activator foil.
Yeah.
There are foils that work that you have to do like a laser photocopier, and it's a different type of foiling. But if you get better plates from other companies, they're all made the same size. They should all.
I think what the lady's asking. Can I read the question again, Taz, please? I think the lady is asking, can she actually use conventional dies as opposed to press plates in the glimmer machine? So can she foil, like if she's got a heart?
Now, people I think have tried it, but I'll tell you now, right, so we can't recommend it because these plates are made a certain thickness and they are made for this machine.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to do that, obviously...
It's up to you.
Yeah, and if you break your plates...
Then it nullifies
that's your choice.
warranty.
But we can't... These plates are specifically made for this.
We can't promote it or advocate it.
We can't, and as well, what you've got to remember, it would cut it. These aren't cut lines.
Yeah.
That's why they're called a plate. A die, these are cut lines. These aren't. It would just cut through it.
What was the lady's name that he messaged in, Denise? I think, Denise, the simple answer here is no.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Obviously, if you've got a die-cutting machine, because you're going to be using your glimmer with your die-cutting machine, so I get that. I would say if you've got foiling plates, if you've got plates that have been made to foil, then yes, you could try. But I think they've got to be... If they are the glimmer ones, the best press ones, they are specifically
it can't work because
made.
they would cut, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
A die cuts. These don't. They're not. They're just like to emboss. They're not to cut. So they are actually different. It would just cut it. It wouldn't.
No, I think that's well explained. I really do. Right. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, okay.
And I am going to show some more plates for you. Right. Next up for you, we've got Christmas greetings. Now, this is lovely because you have got the bird on there. I'm going to say, is that a cardinal? I don't know. Might not be, or it might be like a finch it's a craft finch, that's what I'm going to call it. Oh, it is a cardinal, there you go. Oh, get me, I was in the Young Ornithologist Club at school, there you go. Don't remember much about it. Strangely enough, birds aren't my forte. You've got your Christmas greeting at the top there as well. But you can see you have got great detail on that as well. Price on that $15.83 if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got Season's Greetings with the Evergreen. Now, say, my dear, again, you've got such detail with this. Look at those trees. That is just, again, a really good size, but the detail that you have on that tree is phenomenal. Then you've got Season's Greetings, and then, of course, you can see you've got the die to cut out, the plate for that as well. Love the idea of, obviously on this card here, they're giving the idea of raising it up on foam pads or something, just to give it that drop shadow, which I think looks very, very tasty. So if you want to go for that one, that's your Season's Greetings. Next up for you, we have got your frame. Now, this is your Magic at Christmas frame. Again, you can see, now let's get in and see what these words say. The magic of Christmas never ends, and its greatest of gifts are family and friends. That's lovely. And then you've got the actual, like the pine cones and the holly leaves and the berries around the outside. I mean, obviously, it's two completely different plates, so you can use them separately from each other. So if you wanted to put something different inside the frame, it's entirely up to you. $15.83 is your price on that. Again, we've got sale prices on all of these this evening. Now, let's move from Christmas to Halloween. This is a fabulous one. Not that far into the future. I love a bit of Halloween.
I love Halloween. Been doing Halloween earlier.
I hope I'm in Halloween Day. I don't know whether I am, but if I am, then I have to dress up.
Oh, yeah.
It's got
Well,
to be
I was
done.
there the other year, but it wasn't actually on the day. And I was like, we're dressing up. And they went, no, because we do it on the day. I was like,
I love dressing up.
I
Well, you
do.
dress up anytime you like, Heidi, quite frankly. So let's have a look at our Halloween icons that we've got for you here. So you can see that you have got a snake and a gravestone, and you've got the skull and the bats and the witch's hat and the pumpkin. And then you've got like the lovely, that one's a bit sort of like dark. This one's like, I think, really comical. Look, it's like, oh, look, we've got a picture of like Uncle Ghost on the wall. Love that. Then you've got, look, with his little witch's hat, trick-or-treating. Then you've got the cat there as well. The cat's, well, black cat belongs to the witch, so it's fine. And then these two here. I mean, I think if you were sending an engagement card to somebody that was a little bit kooky and spooky, that would be rather fabulous, wouldn't it? And look, sending spooky hugs, you're a scream. I would never ghost you. That's so current, isn't it? I like that. Have a fabulous birthday. You're my favourite ghoul. They should have ghoul friend as well, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Ghoul friend. You got your wicked cute, like that. Happy haunting, and then happy Halloween. And look, again, you can cut them all out at once because they are all one big plate. I kind of like that snake. I don't know why, but I really do. I think that's rather fab. So if you'd like to give that one, £25.40 is your price on that one. Next up for you, now this is the one that Heidi foiled, which I've got to say is one of the best bits of foiling I've seen. This is your cobweb. This is your spiderweb background. Just to show you, that foiled is an absolute thing of delight. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Really is fabulous, isn't it? UP3542 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that one. Right, now, are we ready for a demo with Heidi again then? What would you like Heidi to do, Taz?
Oh, I've got the tree, but I can do an...
Which one have you got, the tree?
I was just going to do the row of trees.
Yeah, lovely. Let's do that one.
Okay.
So that was your season's greetings, wasn't it?
Yes.
Or was it your season's greetings? No, it was your... it was season's greetings evergreen.
Yeah, so
There you go.
we're going to... It's ready, so we'll take it out. And then we just go straight through the machine. Again, honestly, you can do this with one finger. It is so easy. And you've got your tool, so you don't even have to touch the hot plate if you don't want, if you don't want to. But the trouble is with a lot of us crafters, we do get asbestos fingers because we're crafting all the time. Okay, so all we do is remove the...
we have another question,
Yeah.
I believe. I'll bring this on and have a look at this. So this is Sarah in Nottinghamshire. Northamptonshire, sorry, I've moved you to another county then. Can you use the Gemini Better Press plates in the Glimmer machine, as the plates are not dies? I hope you get what I mean, thank you. Definitely get what you mean. Now, obviously, I'm going to say, with my Crafter's Companion head on, if I'm putting that on, they will always say for optimum results, use a Gemini machine. But obviously, this Better Press machine we have here, it depends on the thickness of the plate, really. If it's a plate as opposed to a die, in theory, it would work. But it's obviously been made for a Crafter's Companion machine.
Yeah, I thought the Better Press and the foil, I thought they were made the same size, but I haven't used them, so
Again,
I
it's one
don't
of those
know.
things I can't confirm because we haven't done it, because I would need to know the thickness of the metal.
Yeah.
You could give it a go, most definitely, and I suspect it might work, but I can't say yes for sure. And Heidi, you can't either, can you?
No, I don't know because I haven't used them.
No.
I haven't used them. I'd probably best to ask one of the Crafters Companion.
Next time you're in and like Debbie's here or whoever it is, it's like ask them if they've got
Yeah,
any. and they
I
can
will.
try.
I'll ask them can try. Right, I'm just going to tell you what I did because I've done it loads. I've done it on telly and I've done it at home. If you do your foil the wrong way round, it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt anything. You've not lost anything.
You just have
And
to do it
I do it
again.
all the time. I don't know why. I think pretty side against pretty side, and I'll be doing something else. I do it the wrong way. So I've just
We
set
all
it
get
again.
distracted in
Yeah,
life.
I do it all the time. So I've done it again. So it should be right this
So
time.
basically, you do pretty side to pretty side.
Yeah.
So it's like with
And
Santa's face, if it's facing up, you put the foil face
Yeah,
down.
you'll see. So the foil goes onto the
two
card.
kissy things go together. The pretty kissy. That was weird. I'm getting a flashback to the other night. Which was the guest that said kissy kissy? Was it Hazel? Oh, it was Sheila, wasn't it? It was Sheila.
I saw that. I was
she
watching
like,
that.
Kissy, we had missed her. She was like kissy kissy in a kind of like glorious but yet quite sinister kind of way.
Bless her, because she's got a really soft, gentle voice.
I love Sheila.
I think she's lovely.
Literally love Sheila.
Lovely to see her back. So I'm just lifting that off, look, so if you don't want to touch it, okay? And then, right, the reveal, do you want me to do it facing forwards?
Jack's ready for your reveal. Let
Yep.
Jack get in
Okay.
close. Heidi,
Right.
he's ready
You
for
ready?
you. Look at that.
Now look at that, how classy.
How lovely is
Now
that?
you can cut that out, you can go 3D with it, whatever you know, however you want to have. And then we've got the reverse, remember, so we'll be saving all those to the reverse. Then what I've done, I've gone ahead and I've just gone black this time, the black ink, because that's what you get with the kit, the season's greeting. So we've done that with a better press.
Now, I know you and I couldn't confirm about the better press plates from Crafter's Companion, but this lady thankfully has written in, thank you, Rose.
Oh,
yes, you can use the Crafter's Companion plates in the Glimmer from Rose in East Yorkshire. That's Rose's own testimonial, so thank you to you, Rose. Love that. We would suggest using the Spellbinders ones because obviously like for like with machines, and obviously the same for Crafter's Companion. But if you've tried and you've mixed and matched and it works, good for you. Right, Heidi, I'm going to show some more bits and pieces if I may.
That's fine.
This is your Merry Christmas to You card front that we have. This is lovely. Now, this is the one that Heidi did earlier, so you can see. Look with the foiling there. Love that. It's so big. These are such big, sizable plates, aren't they? $14.51 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Love that. It's very kind of, what's the style? Like canal boats. What do you call it? Folk art. Very folk art.
Yeah, with that one, I would just basically mat and layer it and then put a piece of ribbon, and I think that's it. Or a few gems if you want to.
Job done.
And I love when you get the dies with the sentiments, they're so detailed. They go right into the, you know, you can see it's like 3D. It's magical.
A couple of quick samples there just to show you as well before we move on. Let's move on to our next one though, which is Merry Christmas to You. No, the next one is, sorry, Hello. That was Merry Christmas to You, wasn't it? Confused myself. This one is Hello. As Lionel Richie or Adele once said. There you go. Hello. There you go. £5.27p. That's lovely. How lovely is that? You know when you get like book plates and you get the sort of like, the first word is written in like fancy writing?
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's what it reminds me of there. That's lovely. So that's Hello 527. Heidi, I don't think we're going to get time for any more demos. So if you want to come back and join me, then you can.
Yeah, I'll
also, can we just say about that hello, how big that is? Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. All right, next one for you. Let's move on to Miss You. I did, Heidi. I'm glad you're back. This is Miss You that we've got here. Again, you can see the size of this. So you look at it there and you think, like, oh, it's big. You see it there and you realise the actual size of it.
It's a card, isn't it? It's not a sentiment to add to a card. It's the whole thing.
It's the focal point.
Yeah.
It's the epicentre of the card, isn't it?
Or either letterpress, especially with these new bright colours. They are exciting.
So that's Miss You. Then next up for you, we've got our floral celebration. This is a lovely one. One big panel. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Reverse. Remember, for your reversing, that's the type of plate you want, a big one.
Absolutely. Lots of detail.
That's gorgeous, that one.
That one, if you want to go for that, that's $17.81. If you want to see the reverse foiling, because I know people have been saying, like, when do we see the reverse foiling? Go to YouTube. Look for Spellbinders, or if you look on the app first and find out when the last Spellbinders show was with Dawny, and then you can go to have a look on YouTube there. If it's within the last week, which I don't think it will be, that will also be on our app as well, because they stay there for a week, I think, and then the other ones basically there for an eternity.
I mean,
on YouTube.
from what I remember, she flipped the plate, so it's up, so it's just a plain plate, and she did put. The only thing I don't know is how many shims she put in.
I think it's because somebody wanted to see it in action, but we don't have time to see it sadly. There you go. There's your fabulous background. Next up for you, this is Tropical Leaves. There's the, oh, hello, here they are.
That's one of my favourites. I use that to do the colour samples. I think that is gorgeous.
It's because you're a tropical lady, I feel. I can imagine you with like a big old eucalyptus, not eucalyptus, what they call like hibiscus in your hair and things like that?
Yeah, on a beach with a cocktail, I'm
Oh,
happy.
Heidi, you're speaking my language. Come on, where are we going?
Bit of dancing.
Maldives, Hawaii?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where'd you fancy?
Yeah, a bit of hula-hoo. And,
Bit of hula-hoo around there.
I'd like to go to the Maldives. I've never been, and I'd really love to go. It looks beautiful.
Let's do it. I want to go to Hawaii. I have, yeah.
Well, Hawaii,
I just
let's
need
do
the grass
both.
skirt and a lei. That's what I
yeah.
need. That would be lovely. Right, next up for you, we've got our family
These are
sentiments.
special. These are really, really special, these ones.
So your family sentiments, you've got my happy place, smiles all around, my favourite people, best memory ever. Celebrate these moments and you are something special. And again, you can see one plate, one die, it does it all in one. Next, excuse me. Next up for you, we've got our friends sentiments. You can see your friends one on there. You have got love and laughter, is it? Yep, love and laughs. You've got happy together. Lucky to have you. Remember this day. You are my person and thought through thick and thin. Love that. Remember this day is lovely as well. That covers so much, doesn't it?
And you are my person. I just think that's... And the one I love is my happy place. Because I always say when we move to Brixham, this is my happy place.
No, but
I
that's
just think
lovely.
It's a lovely.
I feel like that about Brighton.
Yeah.
It makes me smile every time.
Yeah, it does. I see the sign and I drive into it. That's my
Makes
happy
you smile.
place. Yeah.
I'm exactly the same.
Yeah.
Next up for you, this is your happiness that we've got for you now. Filled with joy, delightful days, perfect moments, making memories, a day to remember. And today was amazing.
Scrapbooking. If you're doing your scrapbooking, they are perfect.
Heidi, I hope when you go home from the show tonight and you scrapbook the show, you put today was amazing.
It was amazing.
A little picture of you and me, Jack on the camera, Taz producing, Bruce. Yeah, there you go.
I've had a lovely time. I always do.
If you've had a good time, then we've had a good time. And then finally for you, and then we must tell you what's coming up tomorrow, because we've got a big day tomorrow. Bit of a launch show to tell you about. This is our sentiments, magic sentiments. There's magic in the air. You've got autograph time, that's nice. Let the fun begin, dreams come true, maximum cuteness.
See, my new kitten, that's going to be going... Yeah,
that's great. I mean, gosh, if somebody said, they're not going to send maximum cuteness to me at 56, but it's like, I mean, if somebody sent a card like that, you never know. I like that. Smiles happen here, hurrah. Yeah. And then happiest place ever. So that's all there for $16.49. Love that. Right, Heidi, when are you back, darling lady?
The 14th of September.
Oh, gosh, that seems like an eternity.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's only a couple of weeks. When
yeah. Can you believe it's September the week after next? Where's it gone?
Yeah, I know. Where's summer gone? It's just gone.
I don't know.
It's been nice, though.
Come here, lovely lady. Shall I tell you what's on the show tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
We've got some fabulous things. A company that I know you love are in tomorrow, brand new, alter new. The fabulous Lydia, who I've worked with in the past, she is just divine. Lydia is going to be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock with alter new. They do the most incredible layering things. We've also got for you, we've got the stamp wheel on that show, haven't we?
That stamp wheel they have is great, yeah.
Yes,
I like
that's brand new at 1 o'clock. They're also back at 5 o'clock with some more brand new items, completely different to 1 o'clock. Hunky Dory, who's in for Hunky Dory tomorrow? Oh, Amy.
Oh, lovely,
what a great day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Amy's going to be in tomorrow at 2 o'clock with the award-winning Moonstone dies, and then back at 6 for a 2-hour extravaganza with Moonstone dies. Then Brian's in. Oh, tomorrow's brilliant.
That is
Caustic art with Brian, and then
gorgeous.
Leonie Mapooge is in as well.
Got that for a
Do
day.
you know what? I'm going to pull up a sleeping bag on the floor, and I'll see you
I
at 1
think I'll
o'clock
stay.
tomorrow. Stay, Heidi. Stay. It's going to be a good day. Now, in the meantime, all of the items on this show and Keith's show and Andy's show with those knives, all of that you can find on the website. So do go and check it all out. What's the website, Jack? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Oh, Jack, come and say goodbye to the world. Come on.
Bless him.
Come on. From
They
me,
worked so hard.
Jack,
Thank
from
you,
Heidi,
Jack.
from the
Thank
team.
you.
We will see you tomorrow. Me and Rosie take you through tomorrow. Join us at 1 o'clock. Take care. Bye.